Can I get a microphone test? Mic test, mic test. We'll lower our music down just a bit. Are we on? Is it working, chat? Is the mic working? Sakai, what's good? What's good? Survive, what's good? Shadow, okay, everyone can hear me. Good. That means we can start up the stream. Kizali, what's good? No mic test for me? Uh-oh. Let me see, do that. Let me exit here. Just testing something. Yo, I'll fix the screen, don't worry. I just gotta get out of the menu. Give it a second. The Code Monarch, indeed. I should call myself the Code Monarch instead of the Code King, but Code King is easier to say. Anime Aesthetic, what's good? Rexy, what's good, what's good? Let's see, I'm gonna have to lower this. That should be fine. Transform, fit the screen, beautiful. Oops. Let's move the chat down here. We have arrived, beautiful. 120 frames, should be fine. Good, alright. Yo, anyone know when the actual live stream is? Yeah, I gotta check. The time conversions throw me off, man. Then Pain should be called the Bald Monarch. True. Facts. Spitting facts right there. Azim with the facts. So, for anyone wondering, basically we're waiting for the tournament to start. Then we have the codes. That's all there is to it. We watch it. We go crazy. It'll be a fun time. We're rooting for my boy X, but I want to see Max as well. Who else I want to see play? Actually, I don't even know that many competitors, I'll be honest. I'm doing good. How about you, bro? I'm doing good. I did my testing. A lot of testing. The only survivor after 9 marks, so technically 10 monarchs now. I'll be the 10. By the way, chat, the new packages, honestly pretty juicy. The Monarch of Codes. Zag? You think so? I've never heard of Zag before. I haven't heard of most of the people, I'll be honest. I think I know Only's in it. I know Only, I've seen his stuff. Ty, know him. Who else is in there? Who else? Anyone else that was fairly popular? Can't think of anyone else. Oh, Mr. GG. Of course, I'm rooting for Mr. GG as well. I love my boy GG. What time does the tournament start? Good question, chat. Anyone can confirm when it starts? I hope X wins. I really hope X wins. If Max wins too, sure. He's actually really chill, dude. I don't mind Max as well. And Mr. GG. My Go GG will win. Yes. Dude, remember the first tournament? The one, like, no one even bothered to stream except for me? That shit was so much fun. Holy shit, I enjoyed that. I just streamed it for the fun of it. There was no reward based on it. I was like, let's just do it. It was fun. Nilesh, no worries, bro. It was my pleasure. I should have slept. I thought this stream was tomorrow. That's the issue. I actually wasn't ready for the stream. Dude, yeah, he whipped out the Vulcan's Rage. Oh. Kizali, no worries, bro. Have fun. We'll summarize the tournament for you later. We'll sum it up our screams. Yeah, dude, the Vulcan's Rage pullout. I was gonna pull it out. Oh, that was good. That was juicy, man. I'll never forget that. He did strats no one thought of. Yeah, I read all of the Manhwa Raven except for Ragnarok. I'm only a bit into Ragnarok. Sounds good, Kazality. No worries, my bro. Let me drink water, so thirsty. Zach, why did you not participate in the tournament, man? Why? I was invited. I could have went to Korea, but it just wasn't in the books for me. I'm a planner, and right now, Zap coming out to public wasn't on my docket, but later on. Never know, right? Never know what to expect. I think there's only one content creator that went, and that was So Haven. I think he's the only one. Ellie knows, so give it a sub. Appreciate you. Remember, if you sub, you get a shout out. Oh, I should have pinged Discord on mine. Hold on. I don't think I feel like I'd be one of the better content creator players. Like the people who are content creators first and not Battlefield time players. I think I'll do pretty well. But besides that, against the real competitors, no shot. These people like grind it non-stop. I'm not a grinder. What the heck? We have 70? Oh, chat. Because I did all my encore missions and instance dungeons. All right. Insane. Soul. Let me check. Chat, hold on. I'm checking when the tournament starts. 1 second. Let's see. Let's go to notices. I think Netmarble posted it. Pretty sure they posted championship final teaser viewership. Here we go. Okay. It's at 2 UTC. Is it right now? No, hold on. Oh, here we go. It's in 3 hours. Okay, we got some time, chat. Chat, it's in 3 hours, so we got time. We're chilling. It's just with the boys and girls right now. We're chilling. In 3 hours, we'll get new codes. I don't think it's 1 hour, bro. D-Brad, I think the tournament starts in an hour, but they stream it in 3. Do the star melee option at the bottom of the treasure. Did I mention what's good? Iron set, yeah. Actually, bro, I just, I think you commented on my first video, but I just uploaded a brand new one, with the iron set. Pretty sure it's called iron, right? This set right here. Hold on, let me check. Tio, no worries, bro. This set right here. Dude, your comment actually made me laugh. I was like, this guy, man. This guy trolling me. Yeah, so I tried it out. Watch our previous video to see the numbers, but this set is better on Thomas Andre based on my results. But again, my results could be wrong. You never know. But I think they were fairly consistent. D-Brad, no worries. No worries. Like, I made sure the stats are fairly similar, like 3, 6, 3, 9, 4. If I swap in, yeah, see, pretty much the same thing. And I haven't done the sports sets. We can see like 10,000, 206, 26, 10,000, 206, 26, 10,000, yeah, 206, 26, same thing. So it was comparable stat-wise. So we just tested out the passives, and it was pretty good. What is the best set for Alicia currently? I'm actually not too sure. I haven't tested Alicia. I personally don't really care about Alicia too much, but I think right now Curse and, you know, gonna be Obsidian or Expert, depending on the match mode, how long it takes. They're the ones to go for. Should I summon for Soren? If you plan on summoning for Cha, you're gonna have to. She's gonna be like, they're what Connie and SLR together. Cha and Soren will be the same thing. Raven, no worries. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Can you show us Miri? My Miri has random shit on it right now. These are my official sets, even though that's pretty good attack. Stat-wise, that's not bad. Could be worse. It could be better though. Could be worse actually. I want mana here. I don't know if that's better. I could go damage increase. We'll see. I do like mana on her. You just made a level 70. It's okay, bro. You can upgrade your artifacts. Remember? You can increase their level, so you're fine. Test Soren, Alicia, and melee damage against other teams. It's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be that good. Samantha, yeah, it's gonna be a minute. I want to go on and kind of work on my account a little bit. How to get cores? You beat the workshop. From Baron onwards, you get it. Yeah. So chat, my plan is to level up some artifacts to 100. I gotta see which ones I need to 100. Get my stats up, because I need to do some new videos, right? People want to see brand new guides for the new content, so I gotta do those. Gotta make sure my jinwoo is strong to do them, right? My jinwoo is pretty weak right now. I got the right sets on him. I'm really glad though, chat. Very glad that Kane doesn't use Expert anymore. Kane used the brand new set, which is so nice. At least for now. You didn't miss anything, bro. You're good. Let me ping Discord. Hold on. Where's my stream at? Where's my juicy stream at? By the way, chat, please do drop your like. It means a lot. We already have a lot of likes on here. I love how our community always drops likes like crazy. We're very good with that. Very good at that. I wish I had the 7 League Sins game with the... Oh, really? Oh, I wish, man. That'd be nice. Actually, I should check my brand new ones. This one's not too bad. Wow, I've gotten some decent ones here. Hold on. Are we cooking? Like, look. Triple good stats. What's my favorite character in Soul Leveling? Antares. I would play that dude. That's like me. Literally me as a character. Little bit less, crazy. I like his distinguishedness, though. A very distinguished individual. Okay, 1 second. We are live, baby. Come join. Code's coming. Solo leveling arise. Yes, it gives you a good look on the Storm Batter. Dang right. Solo leveling arise member. Beautiful. Good. Championship live. Soren A4, push for A5. If you want her to get more damage, A5, but if you're free to play and you just want it for the bonuses, A4 is good, bro. A4 is good. If that I don't think, honestly, Rexy, I don't think I would suit him. I think Interris's voice needs to be like calm, cool, collected, with a hint of like menacing. You know what I mean? Just needs to have like that factor to it. I don't know. I might be bullshitting here, but I don't even know who would be a good actor for him, voice actor. I could level this one up. I can't answer that. I don't know sports stats right now. I didn't test it out. I made sure my testing was thorough. So if it's wrong, it's not my fault. I made sure to do that shit over and over and over again. Non-stop. Literally non-stop. Watch, you'll see a message right now that'll come up in like 7 minutes, chat, for 14 hours of gameplay. You'll see it. 14 hours I've been on this game. Oh, Schneisel. I didn't even sleep yet. No wonder why I'm tired. That makes sense. I'm cooked. Okay, let's see. Okay, we have a lot of those. How about some attack too? Oh, right, I have to do this. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just 3. We have this one. We have this one. This one's a contender. I do like this one. This one's is actually perfect. We usually want 2 attack and 2 attack percentage. Let me equip it. What are we at? 3, 5, 1, 8, 9. It doesn't give us a third stat though. That's the annoying part. Dude, when Interris comes into the game, insane. Not yet, John. It'll come. Or Jen, sorry. It'll come soon. AJ Burns, thank you for the sub, bro. Remember, if you sub, you get a shout out. Let's see. Let's take off this. Let's do crit damage. Anything good here? I have this one on right now, but it's not strong enough. Oh, wow. Triple good? So, we're optimizing today, if that's okay. I can do any content you want, but I do want to optimize just a little bit while we're here. Defense. This one's... 14 hours? True, true. If I pass out, you know why. I did take some caffeine. Tournament's in a few hours. We're kind of just chilling right now, so, you're good for now. It's a chill stream until this, until the tournament. Chat. You know what? Let's do crit damage and damage increase. Let me see if I can find one with 4 stats on it. Let me see. All 4. Do this. And then earrings, ring, bracelet. Nothing. Wow, unlucky. Very unlucky. Let's do that for now. Crit damage isn't what we really care about. Oh, could you guys hear that? Loud ass car. When is the code coming, please? Yeah. Bro, go to bed, go to bed. Codes won't come for another few hours. You're good. How do you get the legendary stuff? For upgrading, you need to do your encore missions and engines. By the way, chat, thank you for joining in. I'm very happy to stream. I gotta stream more, chat. I love to stream. I'll do more once I get my cam going. It'll be more fun if you can see at least a part of me. Oh, wait, hold on. This one's juicy, yep. Yeah, this one's level 100. I mean, look at that. Yeah, this one's beautiful. Easy. 10, man. These are so rare to get. Watching your artifact video 10k lower? Yeah, I do have an idea why. Let me show you. Yeah, Neo, what's good? Tournaments today. It'll be in about 2-ish hours. Okay, that'll be nice. This will be a nice power boost. 166 equipment score. Wow. Okay, chat. I got this question a lot on our video. Why did the power go down for Thomas Andre on that set? So we go right here. If I swap between these 2 sets, you can see our power goes down even though all of these are level 100. 100, 100, 100, and some of these are plus 20, you know? Like, all plus 20. The reason is, well, equipment score, let's check. 127, 135, 131, 128. Swap in here. 113, 151, 145, 124. So they're very relative, right? Very relative, but the issue is in the stats themselves, some of these provide better bonuses. You have to remember, like, I think Defenseman is a very good one. I think, what else is there? Damage increase, crit rate, no. I think mana recovery rate actually provides a lot of power. Like, I think these ones here, the miscellaneous ones, don't provide too much, right? The damage reduction, I don't think it provides enough. Yeah, it's comparatively lower. Just lower equipment scores overall. So we do lose a bit of power. You know what, now I'm actually confused myself. 10,000 is a pretty big gap, chat. Could it be due? I think it's due to the enchantments. Ah, that is actually, I think enchantments give us a bit more power coming in. Yeah, you know what? It's the enchantments, I'm pretty sure. Even though the stats are relative, the enchantments help out more. That has to be it. Because each enchantment gives 1,000 power. Around, right? So 2,000 per artifact, I would say. Around 750 to 500. Yeah, I think it's the enchantments for sure. That makes sense. That makes sense. It has to be it. And also scores lower on some of these, like the helmet, right? We're losing a ton there. Like that one alone. It's only 10,000 though, it's not much. I got scammed so hard, I wasted like 40k essence and got nothing. Really? Ooh, yikes. The guild's net score required BT43. Yeah, T Percy, the reason why is, even if you're free to play, getting 40 plus is pretty easy. So our guilds are full because there's a lot of veteran players, right? We're not like all paid one guilds. We're free to play as well, but yeah, it's just the fact that a lot of guilds have veteran players. That's why. So I might go for this one. This one's really good. I'm not gonna lie. Level 100 on that one, I think I'll do it. Let me equip this one first. Let's see what our stats turn out to be in a second. Watch, watch, watch. Yeah, Curse and Expert right now, it's pretty good. Who knows if it changes, though? Based on my testing, it was better. Reason being, with Expert, we do get more attack coming in. But, chat, huge but. One thing I do have to test later on is 2-piece Curse, right? So we get 10% and 10% here. Versus... Sorry, 2-piece Curse, 2-piece Infamy, I think it's called Infamy, versus 4-piece Curse. I hear, totally chat, 14 hours. See that? I told you. Nani, what's good, bro? Wes, you have to do Encore and Instance Dungeons, right? Whichever one it is, I think it's Instance, or Encore, Instance. Whichever one gives you accessories, further down the tiers. I think it's Encore, yeah. Oh no, Instance, that's never mind. 14 hours, chat. Drop a like for 14 hours of straight struggling. Jeez, I'm a struggler. Let's see, Obsidian, tier 12, tier 10, tier 9, 7. Yeah, so you can get them pretty early on, but when it comes to Legendary, I think it unlocks all the way down. 12, I think, is when it starts. No, not even 12. 13. By 13. Yeah, no worries, Wes. How can I get the exact curse armor you have with the same attributes and such? I have the entire set level 70 different attributes. What do you mean by different? What do you mean by same attributes? You just have to keep grinding it. You can't pick the stats, right? Unless there's an event. You gotta keep on grinding, grinding, grinding non-stop. So you're grinding. Watch this. Let me switch this one out. Mood Sensitive and said 4-piece Infamy 4-piece Expert is only 5% worse than Curse and Expert. But Infamy ramps up a lot faster, it'll probably be better for guild boss. Yeah, Soul, I agree. That has a potential for sure. Because with Infamy, you get it, boom, right away. But that's only for teamfight modes. In general modes, better. Better for sure. But I do want to test it out too. It's just hard. It's very difficult to test it out properly. I'll have to think about it. I have to think about good tests to do it on. This one. 4 plus 4 attack, level 100 chat. Is Aloe worth pulling for? Yes, best support in the game, period. Instantly, the unit you want to get. Okay, chat, look at this. 31.64%. How to guarantee reforge? Stone drop? You can't, it's random. Chat, I'm getting a huge boost here. I should record this. Wow. Oh my goodness. Look at that. 3,000 power, insane stats. Matt, codes will come soon. The stream hasn't started yet. For the dev stream, we're waiting for it. That's a huge W. I spent 200k gems and 130 cards and I didn't get 2 Katana Sword Girl. Ugh, it's random, but I feel you. Chris, why? You're good, bro. Don't worry. Don't worry, Chris. You're good. Oh, I think this one. Oh, damage increase. You can also upgrade your level 95 resource stones. Oh, in crafting? Beautiful. Thanks for reminding me, Soul. I actually wasn't aware. I haven't checked the reforged stones yet. Let's do attack percentage. Yeah, damage increase, crit rate. Actually, that's fine. This show. Oh, no, that one doesn't work. Defense pen. At least 3 of these? Maybe 4? Any? No. Worth a try. Let's do 3. Chad, the brand new system here is so good. It lets you see all the versions. So OP. Oh, this one's... Yeah, I might go with that one. I think that's my best one. For Jinwoo. Neon, you finished it? Nice. Beautiful, Neon. Oh, Neon, you didn't get to see me clean up my inventory. I cleaned up my inventory after doing 500 keys. My gosh. Oh. I think I might go this one, Chad. This one's really good. No, that one... Yeah, I should level 100 the one I have right now. Yeah, should be good. What am I looking like stat-wise? Not bad. Neon, thank you. Until I get more keys coming in. Best set for Soren will be, potentially, I have to test it, the brand new set on Soren will be better in my opinion. She has a lot of crit, doesn't need it. If Cha has a lot of crit, it'll be fine. If Cha does not have crit, we're gonna need the greed set. So remember chat, if you want to watch our last video, I explain it. But when it comes to greed versus the... What's the set called? That's a weird name. Desire. When it comes to greed versus desire set for our breakers, you want to check whether or not you need crit rate and crit damage. If you don't need crit rate and crit damage, there's no point for that set. So keep that in mind. The new set will be better. Oh, hold on. Wait, this one's pretty good. This one's actually promising. Equip? Not bad. Yeah, I'm actually surprised Soren is so strong, chat. Soren being that strong is illegal. It literally is illegal. How am I, how are these so bad? I have any good earrings? Oh, this one's actually really good. Ah, oh, only 2 stats? Though high attack percentage. Any other options? I need to reset this one, chat. You know what? Chat, want me to do it? Should I reset this one? I think I should. Let's do it. I'm gonna reset it. Which set is better, the new set or the old curse? Well, that's the issue, Tulez. Which, you have to talk about the Hunter, and... Yeah, you have to mention the Hunter or Jinwoo, right? Because every set is now different for every Hunter and Jinwoo. Perfect within Desire set. Yeah, it's true. T-Percy, I agree, bro. Can you make a new Hunter artifacts video? Of course. For anyone asking about that, I have to do testing on every single Hunter one by one, okay? It's gonna take a really long time. I'll do a video soon, but I can't do it yet, because I just don't have the results. I know some people kind of jump in and do the videos. I know Pain doesn't, I know Moose doesn't. They're fantastic, they're smart like me. They want to test first before they do the videos. So if you see any videos, I wouldn't trust it unless they show the testing for the artifact sets, just because we don't know what's good and what's bad, alright? Keep that in mind, we don't know. We have to literally jump in and test it. It's so new. There could be errors with it, we just don't know, so yeah, patience. Those guys will come out, trust me. Just wait and it'll come. What's the maximum power a free-to-play player can obtain? It depends when you started. I think free-to-play can reach 1.9 million right now. I do think so. Yeah, Rodell, not yet. No codes for anyone wondering. The codes will come soon. In about 2-ish hours is when the stream starts, so we'll get them, don't worry. We're kind of chilling right now. If you don't want to chill, you can check back later or keep checking back. I'll be on for a while. Oops. Here we go. I want this one reset. Chat, you ready? I'm gonna reset this one. Yeah, Ninja, please don't waste your resources. I wasted so many figuring out the right set, so don't do it. Just watch my shit. I'll make the mistakes. I know, I wish we had a testing dummy. Chat, spam it. If you want me to reset this one, spam it. I'll upgrade it. But if you don't, I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to risk it. Just have a target dummy. I know, I need a target dummy so bad. My free play. Oh, chat! Sorry if I'm not seeing your chats. I was on top chat. If I ignored your chats, I'm so sorry. I couldn't see them. Oh no, I'm so sorry, chat. Now I can see everyone's messages. I'm so sorry if I ignored you by accident. It wasn't my fault. It was stupid YouTube. Okay, let's reset it. People want me to reset it. Okay. We want around 5% here and 1,000, 1,000. 1,000, 1,305, 1,000. Oh, this one's good. This one's a low roll, which is fine. Enhance, ready? +4 attack, right now. Or we can do 2-2. 2-2 +4. 2-2 +4. Ready? Go! 4. Oh. Net marble. Why? Maybe I need a defense pen. Hold on. Maybe I need a defense penetration. Let me check. Let me check my jinwoo. You never know. It could be good. Sad. Sad Zaf. Not even one in attack, chat. 0. Yeah, and don't worry. I'll do a build guide for jinwoo. Soon enough. Soon enough. What are my stats like? Shoot. My stats are nice. What am I rocking for these? Crit damage? Defense spend damage increase? Crit damage. Yeah, defense spend damage increase. Dang, my stats are looking decent. I'm not gonna lie. And they're not even level 100 yet. Only 2 are level 100. Dang, champ. 2-piece curse? Yeah. Jay, I do want to test it. You'll find funny results? Really? Did you try it out? Is it crazy or what? Jose, no codes yet. We're waiting for the dev stream. It's not a clickbait title. We're waiting for the developer stream. I'm on early. Fake call, no worries. Yeah. I'm trying my best to put out better content every single time I upload a video, right? I know that we do like the general code videos and stuff, but I do want to like actual good content. I don't like jumping in and being like, oh, you know, this one's good, this one's good, this weapon's good, this artifact's good. I want to actually like test it and see whether or not it's useful. I'm not built as a tester, but I want to learn, test more, get rotations in, right? Practicing. This game's only a year old. I've only been doing content creation for like 2 years. So yeah. Jose, thank you, bro. You predicted there's no difference between 4 curse, 4 infamy, and 2 curse. Really? Very similar? Okay, good enough. Yeah, chat. It's okay though, I won't fall asleep on stream. I took caffeine. I don't drink coffee, by the way, so... Yeah, I'm off tangent here. We have defense, pen damage increase, but minimal attack? I'm gonna reset it, chat. I'm gonna reset it. YOLO. Where is it? I think this one? Yeah, let's do it. We want more attack on it. 5-1-1, 5-1-1, 5-1-1, 5, 1,000, 1,000. Okay, a little low on attack, but okay. Tiage says, Zav, should we be farming level 70 curse greed? And spend keys. Tiage, do the highest tier you can, bro. Don't go lower. You want to do the highest and get the level 100s now. Bro, reforging costs 500,000 gold. Unless you're a dumb whale like me, don't do it. Do the highest tier you can, bro. Okay, +3, minimum. I mean, it's not. Chat? Fake call, thank you, bro. I appreciate you. But yeah, Zaf, make sure you might have billions of mats, you know, yeah. I don't have enough. I don't have enough mats, bro. Neon, I don't. I'm running out for my testing. I legit am running out. Chat, I'm gonna reset it because this is stupid. Oh, gosh, marble. Did it even get better? Let me check my stats really quick. Hold on. How much attack did I lose? Oh, I gained attack. It's actually not that bad, chat. Chat, it's not that bad. Hold on. I put around like 70 here. You know what? Let's just go attack. I want to skew the results a little bit. Oh no, chat. Why is this at 50,000 attack? Wow. Okay. 2733. It's actually not bad. Let me get it to 100. Hold on. Let's do 100, chat. Oh shoot, is the music too loud? Chat, is the music too loud? My bad. Let me know if it's too loud. Okay, we got some stats there. Where am I? +2 attack percentage, and you got a deal. Nah, it's good. Okay, I lowered it just a bit. Oh, my in-game volume isn't on. There we go. That will sound a bit better. Screw it. One more time. Let's do it. I don't care. I do care. Maybe let me see what else I have to, oops. Let me see what else I have to fix, okay? Let's see. Hold on. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Ryan, no new code yet. We're waiting for the dev stream. So anyone that's waiting, the dev stream will start soon. In a few hours, actually 2 hours. So we're just kind of chilling and fixing my account a little bit. Ooh, should I reset this one? Yeah, this one's a reset, chat. This one's a reset. Let's reset this one. Yep. Gamba is so fun. True. How do you get the stats points for your guild? You do rage. You gotta do rage counts, right? More rage means more points, means more awards. Yeah, Kyle posted a code that's already working. That's actually the collab code. Does that have this plum sword buff the other weapon in our slot? Yep, it does. Weapon skills, basic skills, everything. Even ultimate, I'm pretty sure. Oh, new sub. Thank you, Waka. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for subbing. If you sub, you get a shout out. Easy win. Okay, ring. Let's reset this one. Damage increase +2 is okay, but I do want it to be better. More attack. Okay, let's modify. Confirm. Oh, shoot. Roll. Ugh, that's low. These two are low. These two are okay. Ugh. Let's do it. +3 attack. +3 attack. Attack 3? Is that the same thing we had? Chad, is that the same thing we had before? No. No. Let me check. I have to check my stream. Oh, the ad. Sorry about that. let me check my stream. Hold on. There's no way. Yo, drop a like for my sadness. What the heck? Let me check. Okay, what was the stats on it? We had, hold on. We went down in attack. We went up in crit damage, and we went up a little in damage increase. Trash. Oh. Sad. Reset it. Oh. It's okay. Let's see. Chat, ready? Come on, can I get some W's in the chat for good luck? Come on, W's in the chat. Rahul, what's good, bro? Hope you're doing well. Good morning. Prasad, bro, you want to see me gamble, don't you? Come on, W's in the chat. W's in the chat, okay. Yeah. I'm seeing some W's. Yeah. Okay. Marl, you're gonna get the same shit. No, please. Let's do it. Chat's on my back here. Come on. Not again. It's arguably worse than last time. Oh, am I out? Do I have to buy more? No, okay, one more. I don't care, one more. That's bullshit. One more. I don't care. Gamba. Oh my gosh, the lowest attack roll possible. We're gonna rush into it. Don't give the devs time to minimize my rates. And, what is that? Oh, bro. I don't even have enough. I don't have enough chips anymore. That's so sad. That's so sad, chat. I have to spend money now. Wait, is there even anything in the shop for me to buy? There isn't. Oh my gosh, chat. That's so upsetting. Oh no. Clutch Claw, thank you, bro. You start so loving with my guides? Oh, bro, I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad you're staying too. I'm glad the guides were good enough for you to stay. I appreciate you. Is there anything here that gives us chips? I'm out. I'm out of chips. I got no chips. Maybe I'll buy this one? Shoot. That's my only option, right? 30, 500, 500. Ooh, it's expensive. Ouch. Oh, whatever. Oh, jeez. Lucky Nami, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. If you sub, you get a shout out. Easy win. Okay, let's buy one of these. Gosh. That's actually so sad, chat. Is there anything in my mailbox that I can claim? Any pay-to-win stuff? Nope. Damn. I can craft them, but I don't know if I should. Okay, one more advance. Hold on, we're not done. Let's see, chat. Can we get... I'll take any attack, any damage increase here. Instant. Come on. Attack. Oh, damage increase. That's fine. It's not bad. 539. That's okay. Let me check my stats really quick. Yeah, that's actually not that bad, chat. I'll keep that. It could be worse. It actually could be worse. I'll keep it. Let's reforge it. Ooh, that's nice, actually. That's big. That's really big. What did it give so limited chips knowing? I know, right? I have no idea why you have so limited chips. Oh, anime aesthetic. Which what's your battle tier? Are you 43 plus? Is yesterday the chaos above? Oh, the chaotic. This set, he does get it. This is a team buff, right? Are you talking about this one right over here? This set all the way down here. Chaotic Wish, he gets it. Yeah. The ring's actually not bad, chat. I'll be honest. Damage increase is a good set. Oh, Scott, thank you, bro. Zav, how did you get the chroma for Jinwoo? Great question. This was a reward for beating Deimos in the hard mode, as one of the first 3,000 players. So you can't get it anymore, unfortunately. Let me show you guys. Do you guys want to see limited skins? I evolved them. Let me show you. The ones for Jinwoo, that is. So this one's for hard mode Deimos. This one too. Also, no worries, bro. Have fun at work. Yo, Deep, what's good, bro? The Desire one? I'll check. Deep, the tournament starts in 2 hours. Yeah. So chat, these are limited skins for Deimos. Can't get them anymore. What else? This one's like, I actually don't remember what this chroma was from. I think a battle pass? Maybe it was free. Can't remember that one. Some of these are from battle passes too. This chroma skin is from hard mode Vulcan. First 1,000 clears. This one's top 3,000. That one's free. Okay, thank you for clarifying. So yeah, this one is for Vulcan. This is a rare skin in the game, period. Only 1,000 players have it, and a lot of people quit, so yeah. Your special summons is gone? Maybe it's like a login issue. This one's also, I think, a battle pass skin. This one, Oscar, the codes aren't out yet. Soon enough, bro, soon enough. Waiting for the devs to go live. This one's for the half-year anniversary, I believe. This one's from Baron, hard mode, top 3,000. Baron, hard mode, top 6,000. This is from the shop. This is the Zaf collab skin. You can get it from Battle Pass. This is a Battle Pass skin. Job change skin? I think this is job change, and this one's job change. This one might be Battle Pass. Can't confirm. This one's Battle Pass, though. So those are all the passes. Yeah, the tournament hasn't started yet. Oh, anime, that's too low right now. You have to bump it up a bit. Yeah, we don't have enough guilds for lower battle tier people right now. Even if you're free to play. We have like great free to play players that have over 40 battle tier. So yeah. Or farmer should be peaking with all those outfits. True. Absolutely true. Yeah, Oswald, I did a video for Mirai, Kane, Goto, Gogenhi, Thomas Andre. Those hunters for now. I'll do more later on. Jane Horries, bro, it's my pleasure. I love to do it. I need to get sleep though, but I'd love to do it. What was I doing, chat? Jinwoo, yes. Back to Jinwoo. My stats are looking juicy right now. 36, 28. Ooh, crit damage is a bit low. We can fix that though. Don't worry. We can fix that. We can fix that. Actually, can we? Can we fix that? Let's enhance this one, giving us more crit damage. Hello, Zaf. I'm from... Hold on, I need water. I need water so bad. There we go. Hello, Zaf. I'm from Malaysia, and you guys helped me big time. No worries, bro. Happy to help. 294k power for Jinwoo. That's good. What is the fastest way to get battle? Like, power? Artifacts. Get good artifacts in. Best way. Okay, let me reforge this one. I need the material. Let's... Wait, we can craft it, right? Someone said we can craft it. I remember, who was it? Someone said we can craft it. I forget names so easy. Let me check. Can we craft the chat? We can. Ooh, wow. Oh, that's big. 47. Gimme. Oh, that's big. Okay, watch this.
Ready.
Yeah, beautiful. Let's upgrade that. Reforge. Oh, that crit damage is nice. Now we're at 200% for sure. Damage increase attack. Oh, wow. That's epic. That's epic. Yeah, 47, bro. Oh, wow. Look at my stats. Oh, oh yes, 200%. Beautiful. Worst pay-to-win update ever? Wait, you think it's pay-to-win virus? Like, yeah, chat, what do you think about the update? Is it very pay-to-win, or is it just normal update, rudimentary, normal stuff? I'm kind of curious what you think. I thought the update was okay. I didn't think it was that bad, I'll be honest. I thought it was good. It wasn't bad. Really way too pay to win. Wow, maybe I'm disconnected with it. Okay, you know what? No, chat, I take that back. I agree. The gold cost is bullshit. It really is. Pardon my language. This 500,000 gold? BS. I don't agree with that. Chat, if this was 50k, not bad. I agree. If this was 50k, it'd be better, right? Yeah, chat, you're right. This ruined it. If they made this cheaper, fair game. Fair game. But 500k? Serious, dude? That's one code, chat. One gold code gives us one reforge. Yo, Brent, what's good? 20 million gold. Yeah, same, dude. I think I spent 15 million so far or something. Yeah. Yeah, Virus, it's true. If you're a new player, it's tough. It's really tough. If you're a veteran player, even free to play, I think you're okay. If you're early mid game or if you're early mid game or early game, you're gonna struggle a bit catching up, but eventually you will catch up. That's the nature of these games, though. It is what it is. Yeah. Let's reforge this. I like it. I think this is my best one. Oh, I just realized it's damage reduction. I thought it was damage increase +1. Actually disappointed. Wow. That's disappointing, chat. I'm actually crushed. Oh, darn. That's annoying. Dang. Do I not have a perfect glove? I don't, do I? This one's not terrible, but not what I want. Dang. Wow, I have no good gloves, chat. Ooh, I need to work on that. Yeah, I do need to work on that. Let's use this one. I don't think I'm gonna get a better one. That one's really good, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, no point. Let's reforge it. Pay to win for, yeah, so pay to win for sure for the reforging ship. I agree, 100%. How does that, should we save activity funds on the next update? James, not really. I'm saving it just for fun, but it's not necessary for this update. Next update, I think so, but save it for now. We never know. The devs could randomly give us a job change, giving us a new level. I recommend every single update to save it. I really do recommend it, unless you're level, like, under 100. But yeah. Zero, what's good, bro? Is level 97 of battle tier 40? Yeah, it's not bad. I think that's good, bro. That's good. Fast way to level up? Do story mode. Story mode is the fastest way, bro. Story, you'll level up quick. Like, very quick. Like, super fast. Okay, chat. Let's keep doing this. Hold on. Helmet next, okay? My crit rate is good. I can sacrifice 2,000 crit for more attack coming in. My helmet is weak. It's very weak. Ooh, even this one's better. One thing I do have to recall is my damage increase stat is very high. Ooh, hello. I didn't know I had you. What's a pretty girl like you doing here? I need a bit more crit though. Just a bit. Ooh, oh, not bad. What the heck, damage increase? Nope. Let me modify this a little bit. Sorry, I'm kind of perving out on my artifacts here a little bit. I'm about tier 53 pay to win. Good enough for your guild. Do you mean my main guild? For my main guild, anyone can really join if on the Ant Queen pre-update you had at least 42-ish rage count. So keep that in mind. Wait, hold on. No attack there. Wait, can I get at least 2 of these, please? Apply. No codes out yet, don't worry. They'll come out soon. Oh! Whoa. Oh, the crit, right. The crit. I keep forgetting about my crit. Because if I equip this one, chat, I lose, like, all my crit. My crit's just demolished. So Chaw's one might be... Yeah, chat. Oh. No, this one doesn't work. This one's better for Chaw because of the mana consumption reduction. Even though Jinwoo would get a bit more damage increase in and a little bit more attack. Oh, you know what? It might be worth it. It's marginal, but it might be worth it. That's a tough one. Just for create as necessary set. Yeah, I know. I should do that. But it looks like I don't have any options. I'm kind of shortchanged on my helmets a little bit. Is it double set? I hate this. I keep forgetting to do that. Yeah, there's this. Ooh. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, this one's actually really good, chat. Attack. Oh, this is the one I had on before. Good job. Yeah, I'm not seeing any. Oh, we have hope there. You know what, chat? Gamble. I don't care. Gamble. Boom. +3. Of course. Of course. I do get +3. Oh my gosh, chat. What a scam. No. Are you kidding me? That would have been so good. That would have been exactly what I wanted. Gosh darn it, Netmarble. I'm clenching my fists at you. Okay. I might just stick with this one, I'll be honest. Both of them are good. To reroll the artifact? Oh. Should I? Yeah. You know what? Good point. YOLO. I'm a gambling man. We're a gambling yeah. Vegeta said Gamba too. Deal. I'll gamble. Do I even have any tickets though? Wait, where is it? Sorry, I'm lagging in real life because I'm tired. I'll buy some. I'll buy some for the stream. You deserve that? What did I do? What did I do to deserve it? Okay, let's buy ooh, my wallet. Per account, monthly. Oh, whatever. I'll use the discount coupon, I think. Yeah, I'll use well, up to 50% coupon? Huh, I didn't know I had one of those. Sorry, chat, 1 second, let me buy this. SLC is in 2 hours. So, chat, we're kind of just chilling. We're optimizing my account a little bit. Well, we might do some content, too. Yeah, we're just optimizing. Yo, Val, what's good, my man? Yo, Val, did you like my testing? I hope you watched it. If you didn't, well, I'm sad. But, promising results. I feel like I got better with the guild boss. Okay, payment successful. Beautiful. There we go. Okay. Solo gambling. Let's go gambling. Evidently, I had to do an update? Oh, okay. RP, yeah, so my account is a beta account. No worries, Val. I can summarize it for you if you want, though. In messages. I know, you're more of a text guy, if anything. Okay, hold on. Yeah, let's go gambling. Chat, we're building the best artifacts for Jinwoo today. Chat, my room is so hot, I cannot wait to move. Oh my gosh, I'm boiling in here. Okay, let's see. My PC when I stream gets violently hot. Yeah, that's why I don't believe in streamer like true. Stenio Dark says, read chat, Zeph. I do read chat. What's good, bro? It's hard to read every chat, so chat, if you want to say something to me and I miss it, repeat it. No worries. Don't spam, but repeat it. Dan, what's good, bro? Of course I say hi. I say hi to everyone. Okay, maybe not everyone if I forget, but... Okay, chat, what was I looking for? Helmet, yes. Unlock. This one? Increase pen crit, yes. Should I do it? Should I do it? Should I do it? Let's do it. Frost, yo, what's good? Frost, I'll make sure you don't get muted today. I'm watching you. You won't get muted. You're immune to mutes. Well, not really, but you know what I mean. Can we still vote for the winner? Ghost? I don't know. Can you check my video where I say 20 or 10 free summons? It'll be on that video. I need to know, do you like Soul Loving Rise? I love Soul Loving Rise. Good to chat. You ready? You can't find my video? Okay, give me a second. I'll help you out. Wait, vote Solo Leveling Arise Tournament. Championship. Can someone link it if you have it? It's hard for me to do it on stream. Shoot. I can't find it right now. I'm too focused on streaming. I'll try to find it a bit later. No, I should find it right now for you. Hold on. Teaser. Maybe it's under events? Capsule draw, error, locking modification, live stream, viewer verification. Nope. I can't find it. Oh, here we go. No. Winner prediction, yeah. Oh, it ended. It's not available anymore. It doesn't exist. Oops, wrong tab. Wait, what happened? Oh, did it reset? I have to upgrade it, my bad. I got distracted. Yeah, sorry, bro. I checked it out for you. It's not available. Madi, what's your rage? What's your battle tier? What's your battle tier and rage count for the previous guild boss? All I do is give, and all the game does is take. Why? Just why? It should, yeah, it should have been the opposite virus. If it was the opposite, it would have been so nice. Yeah, Frost, I hope the codes are good this time. Wow, that's so sad, chat. Well, that's like that's literally like $5–10 down the drain instantly. Oh, run it back. Can I get all 1000s? Actually, whoa! Chat, this is a god tier roll. Warzone, I did try it out, but I don't think is it kind of like is it like FPS on mobile, right? Could be wrong. Yeah, it keeps getting worse. Okay, this one's really good though. Do +5 at a time? Sure, you know what? Why not? Where's the helmet? Down here? I lost the helmet. Yeah. Oh, it's already upgraded, that's why. Or downgraded. Okay, chat +5 at a time, let's do it. Crit, 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 no crit, crit, damage increase, attack, damage increase, attack, damage increase, attack. Fine. Could be worse. Attack, attack, attack. Attack right now. Okay, hold on. Cooking, cooking, cooking. We're cooking. Attack again. Right now, attack again. Attack again and we're actually golden. It'd be perfect. Go, 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 go. Not bad. You know, damage increase is okay. John, yeah, no code just yet. The stream hasn't started for devs, so we're waiting for it. Give us attack and it's actually keepable. Dang. Come on. Oh. No marble. They're trolling me. They're sitting laughing at me right now. I feel it. One more time, run it back. Run it back. That was 2 so far. Come on, man. What in the troll? And it was good rolls too. That was like almost 1,005%. Oh, 4.6? Are you memeing me? Watch this one be the perfect one. Watch. All attack now. I'm gonna hate it. All attack. Nope. Now Marvel, don't give me all attack. Don't do it. Don't do it. Come on, reverse psychology. Yeah. Keep doing that. I don't want attack. Psh, why would I want attack? You. Who wants attack? I want attack. Oh, Net Marble. Why do you hate my guts? Why do you hate me, Net Marble? The crit rate. The music's too loud? Okay, I'll lower it. There, it's lowered. Darn. Well, I'm sad. One more time. Okay, good rolls. Please. Nat Marble, please. Please. Chat, drop a like for my suffering. Come on. Please, Nat Marble. Don't troll me. Perfect artifact. Come on. Perfect attack. Okay, 1 crit is okay. 1 crit is fine. Attack. In the eyes of an angel. I'm so sad. I know. Wow, we haven't gotten any attack yet. I'm gonna reset. There's no point in keeping this. I'm resetting it right now. I'm not wasting it. What the heck? Wow. I better see the legs going up. This is BS. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I want attack, man. Attack. Okay. Let me try that again. I want attack, man. Damn it. Okay, you know, damage increase is fine. I want attack, man? Huh? Okay. Hold on. We found the trick. I want attack, man. Come on. Oh, dang it. Actually, you know what? This is good. This is better than we had before. Pause. Oh, I'll take that. That's not terrible. It's actually not bad. That's better than we had before.
I'm ready.
Let's see our stats. That's the best I'll get, truly. 36, 28, 199, 9123. That's good. It was a bit too high before. I think it's better now. Not worth the money. Definitely not worth it. Like, super not worth it. Okay, chat, now we gamble on this. Come on. 1.3. 1.3, come on. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. Draw not yet, bro. 1.15. I'll do it until 25. Come on. Rated, what's good, bro? 4. Okay, that's good. It's not getting better. How about crit rate? Yeah, we can max it, though. Chat, today we're optimizing my count. I like it. I don't do this myself. I'll take that. Good enough. And this? Yeah. Not yet. Not rated. Soon. Oh, there we go. Max out. Beautiful. Now we know what to do. Enhance, reforge. Nice. Look at that. Do you recommend to select for custom draws a new player? Oh, who do I recommend? Good question. Oh, sorry, Maddie. Did you comment your rage count and your battle tier? What's your rage count and battle tier? Log depends what you have right now, bro. But what I do recommend, at least what I would get myself, not these. I would get for someone that's starting out, honestly, I think Kane. Everyone should add Kane to the rate up now. Even though you're not going to use it right away, she's still very good. You actually can use it right away. I'll put Kane on there. I would put Plum. No, you know what? Kane might be too advanced. Chat. Theory craft with me here. Kane, should you get her at the beginning or what? Chris, not bad. 33 and 8. Keep working on it. I don't think any of our guilds accept that right now, but eventually you'll get there, bro. Win team or light team? Yeah, I do like win better for the early game. Plum. Yeah, Plum for sure, chat. Let me just do this. Hold on. I would put Plum. I think Moonshadow we can wait on, honestly. But if you want Moonshadow for Guild Boss, if you want like do Guild Boss, that's good. Grimoire works too though. Grimoire to A1. Like these are good weapons to get. Grimoire, Moonshadow, Plum for weapons. For hunters, Isla for sure. Right after you get Min. I think after you get Min to A1, in my opinion. Isla, you need it to like A5, right? And Min's more usable, I think, early on. John, you've asked that question so many times, John. John F. Benet, I'm gonna answer you directly. Not yet, my bro. We will get him soon once the developer stream starts, okay? You know what, chat? Am I wrong for saying don't put Thomas in a read up when you're a beginner? Kane's better. Honestly. No worries, John. When they come, you'll know. I promise you. I promise you'll know. Do I have only Zafs? I do not. Bro really wants the codes. True. Everyone. I want the codes too. Is it worth trying to get the dark team? No. No dark team. No dark team. Not right now. Dark team's useless. I like this as a start. I do think Mirai is good. And I do think Goto is good. Oh, Goto's not in here. Mirai is very good for the early game. This is not bad, but it's not really a good team. Like, this is very, very all over the place. Yeah, I don't think Thomas Andre is worth it to put on here. Honestly, you could just do this. just get the fire team. Solo all content, pretty much. Instead of that, you can actually put Yu So-hyun in there too. Right? Yeah, sorry, let's go back to Gamma time. This... Ooh, no, this one's good. Enhance, reforge, 100. Look at that. Look at that beauty. One sec. Water break. Oh. Do you think we'll ever get an actual Thomas support? Well, Isla works. Min works. Midakari works. I don't know if we'll get like a true dedicated light support because we have so many right now, but we'll see. Heaven and Earth, thank you, bro. I do see your comments often, so appreciate you. Serious, brah, hearing advice from a whale when I'm a little bacteria. Hey, man. Advice is advice, what can I say? It's okay. Have you... I've every SR besides Kanye and Soren for the double dungeon SR. Oh, yeah, you need, definitely need Kim. Kim is so good as an SR. Okay, let's enhance here a bit more. We can do that. Let's get 280 at least. Oh, there we go. 280. Stop. Okay, good. Beautiful. How about this one? Let's see. Additional defense can go up a little bit. We have a lot of those. Oh, but stop. What the heck? That's happening too quick. Yeah, let's do attack percentage. Oh, okay, stop. You want to be YouTuber too? You got this, bro. Be consistent, be yourself, and just do it. Just start. As long as you start, you're gonna get ahead. Come on. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, good. What else here? I'm really like min-maxing here. Ooh, this one. Okay. Oh, is that the same one? Oh no, it didn't work. Chant. Spam click. Come on, give me the juice here, baby. Baby, 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 baby. Come on. Come on. There. Oh, a 90. Beautiful. Oh, really min-maxing here. Iconic attacker. Good morning to you. Good morning to everyone in chat. Let's see. What else? What else? What else? Damage reduction? That's pretty low, no? Oh, it's maxed out. I lied. I'm a liar. Oh, we can probably max this out. Why not? Is it a good idea to hold out on getting Soren until last week? Yeah, you know what? You could do that. There's no point in rushing, right? No Frostbite. There's no Chaw in the lobby. And welcome, bro. Welcome, welcome. Okay, come on. Don't troll me, Netmarble. Azaf, can you please make a juice throw? Yeah, I haven't had time, sorry, to do it, but I'll do it soon. Yeah, everyone wants to see Water Chaw. That should be good. Everyone wants to see Water Chaw. She looks epic. I've seen the leaked images and she's crazy looking. You know what? Let's do a few here. I don't care. Okay, good, good, good. Wow, I think my Jinwoo's max. That's nice, chat. Whoa! Ooh. Chat. That's actually good. Yeah, I think it's confirmed that she's water. Give me Mecha Water Chaw. Dude, Rain, that could be a skin, you never know. Zav, should SLC get one or... Izuku, based on what we saw of co-op mode last time, let's stray away from online play, because it's very laggy right now until they fix it. No co-op. No co-op or PvP right now, until they fix the lag issues. Chat, Maya Jinwoo is pretty stacked. Zav, did you already up Kone gear? I'll figure I'll bring her as under first for Gilby, then to draft it. Yeah, well, I can use a set for Kone, right? I don't have any infamy. I don't have good enough infamy. Like, it's so hard to get infamy, so. Am I using attack percentage? Yep. Ronnie, attack percentage is the way to go. Full strength, percentage. Yeah. Well, hold on. Clutch, not full strength, but a little bit in precision. Unless you're in the red. If you're in the red power, go all strength, easy. My gems, yeah. Actually, you know what, chat? Let's use up. Let's do some gems. I might have some boxes in here. 5, whatever. Use that. Lag. Oh wow, that's pretty good. Let's use these. Zaf, play Guild Boss with Jinwoo only. Test what stats? I've already done like 20 hours of Guild Boss. Oh, I kept one. That's cute. I'll keep it. Kakarot, what do you want me to test, bro? Don't spam. Please don't spam, but what do you want me to test? You got more goodness for me than me? Yeah, true, bro. It's true. Yeah, gems are really, really annoying right now. It's about time to do gems concerning the event. What's the event? Is there a gems event? Am I crazy? Yeah. Remember, chat, don't spam. 3 times max, okay? 3 times max and I'll see it. If you really want to get answered. I'm in mid-game, battle tier is 37, not bad. Top tier A4, A2, A2. That's actually good battle tier for your hunters. A500, okay, that makes sense. Oh, okay, you have a ton of A5s. Who should you prioritize? Get your fire team up. Get Essel. I don't see Essel there, bro. Get Essel. You need Essel, Rumi. Spider! Our first commenter! What's good, bro? Okay, chat, sorry, I'm stalling by reading chat. Let's see, let's go to crafting. Yeah, crafting. Frostbite, what's your, You know what, chat, if you want a guild, join our Discord server, okay? Rain, if you're here, can you spam it, or anyone? Join our Discord server, and we have guilds for you, don't worry. Yeah, I'll show you my gems, chat. Give me a second. Let me go to crafting, or fusion. Fusion, yeah. They moved it, it's so confusing now. Because isn't there like, yeah, because look, they moved this here, right? So it's confusing. They swapped it around. Jason, good morning. Idris, 100%. Yep. Soren and Chaw will be like what Isla and... Not Isla, sorry. Soren and Chaw are going to be like what Essel and Connie are together, if we assume correctly, right? That's the assumption. Yeah, I'm 46,000 fragments, bro. It's crazy. Do we need Essel game? No. Maddie, we're not getting a new game for Ragnarok. People will get so pissed. There's no way. I don't think that Marvel will do another one. Let's continue it. Alvin, what's good, bro? By the way, chat, please do drop a like. It means a ton. I do love to see likes on the stream. No donations needed. Just drop a like and chat with me, alright? Or else I'll be bored. And I'll be sad. How do you add your guild to the Discord list? Sean, if you want to be a ZAF affiliated guild, apply. Just make a ticket and we'll talk to you. We'll see if you're you can be considered. Kyle, we used to do that. We used to do account reviews until that Marble banned it. It's harder now. Okay, chat, let's do 7 fusions. Ooh. Anno, what's good? Am I doing something wrong? I have SL 7 stars, but the sniper girl does way more damage. SL's not damage, bro. SL's a buffer. She's a breaker and a buffer for our fire team. Wow. Really? Really? Cyrus, sure, I love his bald head. You're crazy. Okay, 3, come on. Deep, good. Oh! Oh! No! Why the lowest roll? Oh. Can I get 1, please? Gamble. Oh, 1 more? Gamble. Come on. 1 more? Yeah. Oh, no. Oh. Yeah, Marl, I agree. Unless it's a different game, there's not going to be a soul leveling Arise Ragnarok. It'll just be one game. It'll transition to it, maybe a name change or something. This game has too much going for it for them to start a new one. It'd be stupid. Of course I'm the king of codes. Are you kidding me? Code king right here. Chat, that's so sad. Let me show you my gems, chat. A lot of people asked. Here you go. That's my gems. Let me drink water while you look. 19.4% attack and 1000 attack. Water break, hold on. Oh, that's good water. Kubero, 10-kilometer race today. Dang. I legit cannot run 10K. I'm really bad at running. I actually want to. I used to run. Like how many years ago? I used to just go out with my friend and we used to just like jog for like an hour. But now I just can't. I haven't done it in a while. I gotta work out more. Good thing is I retain muscles pretty easy. I just gotta get my cardio up. Pionic, what's good? My defender. Pionic, my defender. Yeah, so chat, I gotta work on these. 4%. Oh, maybe I don't have to work on these. 4%. Okay, this one needs work. 3.4. This one's perfect. 4. Wow, actually, hold on. My gems are pretty good, chat. 350? Wow. 4%? Okay, we're cooking. 350? Wait. Am I just a dirty liar? Those are cooking. Okay, not bad. Well, I have pretty much perfect gems then. Imagine if your character would be linked to your IRL. That'd be interesting. Does Fire Team off to be A5? Not. No, Gina can be A4, but SL and Kane should be A5 for the max bonus. Yeah, so SJW attack percentage is very good. For Hunters, flat is very good. At 300 plus is what you want. Pianic, no worries. You can say what you want. I don't mind. By the way, chat, learning lesson. Defense percentage is better for Thomas, Andre, Gogan, He, and our defense scalers, but it's worse off for our non-defense scalers. We lose power, but our defense damage dealers gain more attack and power, or damage and power, so keep that in mind. SLC in less than 2 hours. In less than 2 hours it starts, chat. So drop your like, kind of chill, we're optimizing my account, and then we'll jump into it when the devs go live. 350? Yeah, so I can swap these out. You got no thanks? Perfect. And honestly, chat, for purple, I go mana consumption reduction. That's my goal. Gem expansion, next update. How do you get more Battlefield Chaos keys? You can get them from the shop, exchange shop, or you can buy them with Essence Stones, so not ideal. Oh, you're lower, aren't you? Normal? Same. Chat, watch. In 9 minutes, we're gonna get a 15-hour message on the screen. Just wait for it. You'll see. Additional mana works too, chat. So additional mana and mana consumption works here. Like, it works fine. This has to be all precision. Trust me, all precision. So here's my final Jinwoo stats for anyone wondering. I'm gonna optimize someone else next. Actually, chat, do you want to gamble? Of course you do. But, more of a mage vibes, but I tank for you, baby. Fair. Hope they drop some juicy codes. Yeah, we're gonna get juicy codes. Chat, okay, so we're gonna gamble not on artifacts, but I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna 15 plus 15 hours and Gamba equal King Zap. I like that. I like that, chat. Chat, my room is so hot. Why does my PC get so warm? I'm sweating. I'm not even a guy who sweats, but my room is like 30 plus degrees Celsius right now. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna lose my mind. It's so warm in here. If there is anything I don't like about streaming, is how hot my room gets. Oh my gosh. It's ridiculous. No code say it'll come. Get an AC. I know there's no AC in here. We have heaters, but no AC. It doesn't get hot enough where I'm from to have AC. It gets cold, doesn't get hot. Your roommate is hot? I wish. I wish. Okay, we're gonna gamble on these. Blessing. Let's do Blessing Stones and Runes. Eh, why not? We're in a gamble mood. I'll buy these ones. Why not? Who cares? For the stream. Why not? Let's do it for the stream. Wait, I don't even have enough money, do I? I think I have to reload my balance. I might be too broke. No, I can... Oh, no. I can buy one. Then I have to reload my balance because I'm so broke. Okay, hold on. I'm buying it. I'm buying it. Okay. Throw cold water at PC? I don't know about that. And I would drink cold water, but it messes with my voice. I can't do the Zaf voice. My voice isn't warmed up, you know? Okay, hold on. We bought it. Gamba time. Let me just buy them all. Whatever. For the stream. Wait, was that it? Oh, no, here it is. I was like, where is it? Am I excited to see? Dude, my bro X saw Iori, and he got a picture of her. Oh, so jealous. They invited, so if you don't know, chat, they invited us content creators to Korea, but it just wasn't good timing. For me, it wasn't good timing. And I'm not ready to do a whole Zaf reveal right now. It wasn't in the books for me. Next year, maybe. Next year, maybe. Next year, we don't know. What do you usually sound like? I know I sound like this. This is my normal voice. AK never. No, Rain, I have plans, man. I got plans. Sorry, chat, I'm making a payment. There we go. One sec. No. For anyone wondering, the tournament hasn't started. The currency RP is Indonesian or Thai. Indonesian or Thai, I'm pretty sure. Zaf hitting the high key? Yeah, dude. Facts. Should I buy these two? Whatever, we're gambling. We're gambling today, chat. We're gonna get all Mythic or Transcendence Blessing Stones. I don't care. I'm doing it for you guys. Where am I from? Canada. We are from Canada. No. So, chat, I'm not cheating the system. It's not cheaper. Please note, my currency is not cheaper. This is a beta account. I could play the game during the beta if I had this account, so that's why my currency is messed up. This costs me more. I have to pay more. It sucks. It sucks. Everyone says you're paying less. I'm not. I'm paying more. It drives me crazy. I think it's Malaysian or Indonesian. Sorry if I get it wrong. I just don't know. It might be both. I don't know. It could be one or the other. Thank you for the sub, Lucas. Welcome to the channel. If you sub, you get a shout out, all that good stuff. Oh, another sub. Welcome, Marcus. Marcus. Indonesian. Got it. Mohammed and Moon, thank you. Extend, thank you. Kmart, yeah, I don't care. It's whatever. I'll pay more. It's my fault anyways. Indonesian? Okay, Indonesian. Rupiah. Okay, chat, ready for gamble? So chat. Chat. I feel like when I stream, I say chat so much in my videos. When I talk to the viewers, I say chat as well. I'm like, chat. Okay. Oh, there we go. You see that? Chat. 15 hours. We have 15 hours of gameplay. Shuvo, what's good, bro? 15 hours have elapsed. Yikes. Tell me I'm not dedicated to my craft. Tell me I'm not dedicated to my craft. 24-hour record? Bro, you want me to die? I didn't even sleep. I passed out. I did some of my testing, then I passed out. Then I woke up, and I hear my PC like brrr, because I was still recording. I was like, oh shit. Okay. No more stalling. Oh, lag. Here we go, chat. if we go to our skill research, watch. Blessing Stones. Here's what we have right now. I want this one. We want 3. Okay, chat, 3. 3. We want 5. This one's good. Wait, what do we even get for this? Like, what does it even provide us? Oh, okay. 36% chance, mid. What else do I want? Bloodlust, yes. Huge damage gains. Oh, yeah, I'll take that. Double-edged sword is good. Intuit for battlefield time, I'll take that. I already have sharp perception, so yeah, we want those ones, okay? The ones I just listed. So, let's jump here. Holding the PC hostage? True. I do need to touch grass. 24 hours. Yeah, I think I had that one time only. Okay, ready, chat? Championship in 140. 1 hour 40. Here we go, claim. Bruh. No bloodlust. No reawakening. Bruh. Oh, we got 2 selection, but bruh. That's all I have to say. We need that. That should be a soundboard. Bruh. Jeez. I got scammed so bad. Well. Damn. Legit, bruh. Okay, one more? Are you kidding me? Net marble. Oh. I'm speechless. What's this dog shit? I got all garbage again. This one's good. You know what? Weir 1 is good, but where's my Bloodlust, Reawakening? Where are they? I need them, bro. We're gonna get it now. 7 right here. Surely, right? Again. We got Pulverize. I think we're maxing on weakness. Yeah, one more. Okay, fair. But what the heck, man? Yeah, today's my worst gambling session. Don't gamble, spend responsibly. But, bruh. Come on. Bloodlust? Wow, not a single Bloodlust. What? Wow. What do you do with the Transcendent Stones? You can upgrade them, right? You can go in here and upgrade. So we got scammed. We got Pulverize, which is good. I'll take that. Confirm. Synthesize. Nice. Ooh. That's what we call juicy, chat. That is what we call juicy. Dominov, in a bit. I'll show you. Chat, should I just use my selection chest or no? Should I do it? Should I save or what? I'll use. No, I should save. I gotta be smart, right? I have 32 and 38. It's not worth it. I'm not in a rush. Yeah, it's not worth it, chat. All this stuff is overwhelming. I'm afraid to ruin your gear. Yeah, don't worry, bro. I'll do updated videos on it. I'll cover it. I'll make sure people don't waste their shit. I'll do like a very good guide, like a super comprehensive one. I'll do it when I'm not half asleep. Okay, so I'm cooked right now. Let's go to jinwoo real quick.
Time to warm up.
Nice, we got Pulverize, which is good. Let me swap these. I just want the power coming in. Oh, chat. Wait, chat, I can hit... Hold on. Wait, we can hit 500,000 power. I gotta do it. It'll be good for the build guide. Let's just do it. Let's do it, I don't care. Ooh, that's juicy. Yeah, most gacha games for players have to play it smart, right? You just play over time and just get yourself in. Look at that. Ooh. Okay, 2 more. 2 more. You know what? I'm gonna do Bloodlust. I think my guild will be mad at me if I don't do Bloodlust. I'm gonna do Bloodlust. Wait, is there any wards coming? Oh wait, hold on. Hold on, chat. This gives runes, right? Yeah, what gives blessing stones? Is there anything else I can buy? Oh, I'm spending too much money on this game. Even if I'm a content creator, it hurts, man. Like, I don't have infinite money. Nowhere close to it. Any blessing stones? No. Is there none in here for missions? Oh wait, isn't there a brand new story clear? No? Chat, is there brand new story packages? There could be. No, I think I'm cooked. None there. None there. I'm gonna buy these. Bro, can you make a latest core guide to choose which cores? I could do something like. Oh, what the heck? I didn't mean to buy that. My diamonds. My diamonds. Oh. 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 It's 900 diamonds. Oh. No, I'm too hot. This room is too hot. My diamonds. Oh, yeah, imagine failing at whaling. Holy. Oh, my diamonds. Anything here? No. Gosh darn it. What a day. What a day. What a day. Terrible rolls of that. Terrible this, terrible that. Bad RNG, messing up. Ugh. Oh, I'm triggered. I'm so mad. Angry Zaf. I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy this to calm my nerves. I'm gonna buy this to calm my nerves. Clutch back to Minecraft. Did you watch the movie? Anyone here see the Minecraft movie? I should watch it. Jack, is it just Jack Black having fun? Is that the movie? How are you? What's good? Whale to calm down, real. Okay, well, you know what? What am I saving these suction chests for, right? Let's just use it. I don't care. Who cares, chat? You know what? Let's boost my count. If I do a video, it'll look better. It was interesting, fun. Uh-oh. Was it that interesting? Questionable. Really, I need to use so many for Bloodlust. Disgusting. Whatever. Use 7. Yikes. I mean, eventually I'll have an abundance, so it's whatever. YOLO. I need to record this. I want to have it for video. It'll be a good YouTube short or something. Okay, let's synthesize. Let me record. Sorry, I took the chat away. 1 second. Ooh. Ooh, look at that. Look at that beauty. Jack Black and Jennifer are here. I haven't watched it yet. I think I might watch it. But I don't want to go to the theaters if kids are like throwing popcorn and shit around. Let me enjoy my movie. I'm an old man. Beautiful. Where can you check RC? Well, it's during your battle, bro. Like, you do the guild boss and you get it. Okay, let me put back chat. There we go. Chat, you're back. Okay, watch this.
I'm ready.
Boom. Wait, what? My power didn't go up. Hold on. There we go. You like that, chat? We're almost at 500,000 power. Reawakening is next. You know what? I gotta record that too. Sorry. Let me record us getting Reawakening. What? Why is someone stopping me? Chat, someone stop me. I'm using up all my resources. Use 1, 2, 3. Oops. Reawakening. Boom. Claim. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Auto select. Synthesize. Yes. Val, I don't actually. Oh, Val, you genius. See? This is why Val is a genius here. It's okay, Val. I need this for the YouTube thumbnail. Or not the thumbnail, the video. It looks better. It makes me look more credible if I have everything maxed out. Beautiful chat. Here, chat box is back. Dang, bruh. Dang, bro. You're living the adrenaline through me. I love it. Live vicariously through me. Watch this, chat. First time ever. You're about to see 500,000 legit power. Boom! World first, record breaking, 500,000 power. Woo! Damn! Can I get a dang in the chat? Can I get a W? W's in the chat right now. Giga Chat Absolute, busted out, juicer build. That's what I like to see. Yeah, there's a W. It's drop a like for this. Oh, I love this. I love streaming. I love streaming when there's something to do. Yo, PVZ, what's good, bro? What's good? What's good? Oh, yeah, I like that. I like that, chat. Look at Jinwoo, cocky bastard. Congrats. A lot of people did already get it. No. World first content creator, okay? We're the first content creator to get it. Oh, jeez. I'm messing around, of course. I don't care if I'm first. I'm not first, okay? We're just messing around. No, not late for codes. We got codes coming in, don't worry. Wait, chat. What's this? Should we get even more busting zones to the max mark? Let's do it. Uh-oh. Get defensive ones up. You know what? We are one. We're about to be We Are Zaf in a second, whatever that means. For anyone asking about the codes, we're waiting for the developer stream, then we'll get the codes. Don't worry. The codes will come. Trust. We're waiting for the official stream. Okay. We are one. 1, 2, 3. Claim. That's enough for now. No. I'm in a good mood today. We're streaming, we're having fun. I'm in a good mood, alright? Ooh. I'm crazy today. I'm hot. I've been playing non-stop. Today we're just doing... Wait. It's an offensive one? I thought it was defensive. Oh, net marble. Net marble. I thought it was offensive. Dang it. It's okay. Let's, actually, you know what? I'm gonna stop there for the defensive ones. I messed up there. It's okay. Wait, is this defensive? Or is this... No, it's offensive, yeah. Gosh darn it. Let's do life. 50%. 35. I don't care. I legitimately just don't care. Let's do it. Why don't you do the BOT ones for defense? BOT ones. Oh, this one? Is that what you mean? Right? Let's get 2 life in here. This is peak whaling right here. Just not caring about my resources. Yeah, so this one. Synthesize. Let's keep going. Beautiful. Let me hide chat for the recording. Oh, baby. That's what I like. Nice. Oh, no. Chat, what am I doing with my life here? Okay, hold on. Equip. And then equip. I'm gonna go broke after this? Bro, I'm already broke. Wait, I might have to swap this one out. Hold on. No, I already swapped it. Darn. You know what? Daily quest completion is pretty good too. Can I get that one up? Or no? Don't have it. No, I'm not gonna use 4 on it. I'll do this one. 2. Yeah, why not? Div, you didn't miss too much. We're waiting for the dev stream while I optimize or ruin my account. We're not too sure yet. We're still deciding which one I'm doing. We're not too sure what exactly I'm doing to my account, but whatever it is, it's looking good. I like what's happening here. Oh shit! Okay, I thought I did the wrong one. Oh my gosh. Oh jeez. Hold on. I gotta record it. Div, I already have 2 videos on the artifacts. I tested out a lot of them. Did I get a selection chest in whaling? Yes, you betcha. Heathcliff? Ooh, what's it called? What's the anime called? Sword Art Online fan, I'm assuming? It's in 1 hour and 30 minutes, so pretty soon. Pretty soon, chat. Okay, chat box is back. Beautiful. Okay, hold on. We got more power coming in. Whatever it is, Zaf is getting heated. Yeah, dude. I'm getting heated in more ways than one. Yeah, I'm trying to get all red here. Oh, look at my power. Should I do it, chat? One more? Do I do it? I don't know which one to go for, though. Whichever one has the most. It'll be a waste, though. I should keep one of them the same. Or one of them's... Yeah, 4 is too expensive. No. 4 is... Don't, chat. Don't egg me on. Hey, watch it. People are egging me on. Let's be responsible here. Let's be responsible. The mana one has the most. Let's be responsible. Everyone relax. But the mana one does have the most. I mean, just need 2. It'll be good. It'll be good for the thumbnail. Chat. It's for the thumbnail, right? Chat. Do you agree? If I get yeses in the chat, I'll do it. If I get yeses in the chat. Let's see. I see 1 yes. Only 1 yes? Yes, I shouldn't do it. Oh, 2? Hold on. Only 2 yeses. 3, 4. Okay, okay, wow. Okay, we're getting a lot of yeses here. I'm late, but yes. I live for this content. Okay, for you, chat, I'll do it. My wallet. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Okay, let me hide the chat box again for a future video or something. Synthesize, and there we go. We got the result in. Oh boy. Oh no, we're cooked. Suffer for us, okay. Wow, my Jinwoo is stacked. His power is off the charts now. Have you seen 521,000 power? I haven't. I haven't even seen... I don't think I've seen 500,000 power yet. I don't really watch anyone, so... I don't know if anyone has it. But wow. Yeah, this is the definition of gas, I guess. Okay, chat, now we're gonna get more power coming in too. You know why? You know why, chat? We need our weapons to 120. I think we're missing some. Thank you for bringing me this joy in my life. I needed it today. Hey, I'm all... Whoa! Whale! What a whale! And dude, chat, my units don't even have the Jinwoo set. I think we're gonna be 2.2 million power. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Don't worry. Our power's gonna go crazy in a bit. Global tournament is in 1 hour and 20-ish minutes. 1 hour, 20 minutes. Wow. That's insane. So, what was I doing? Oh, runes. Let me see my runes, chat. Hold on. Skill research. There we go. Ooh. Yeah. These aren't looking good. Oh, hold on. A fire. How about dark? Chat, I might as well just get dark. Cause, look at this shit. You know how many years that'll take me? Oh my goodness gracious. Wait, what? Where's dark? I thought it was at 0. No shot, it's at 0. It's probably like 6 or something. I missed it. Oh, maybe at 7? That's 7, that's pretty good actually. Hold on. Oh yeah, 7, not bad. Okay. You know, 7's good. I know there's packages in here. 10, 15. No. I don't think I should buy this. No. Chat, I don't think I should buy it. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Chat, I don't think... What do you think, chat? Is it worth it? Chat, do you think it's worth it? No, it's not worth it. I'm not gonna buy it. No, I'm not gonna buy it. No, there's no way. Nah. No. I bought it! Oh, what the heck just happened? Wait, what the heck? Hey, I don't want to buy this one. I just want to see how much it costs. How much does it cost? I don't want to buy it. No. This is a ripoff. I just want to see how much it costs. Too much. Way too expensive. Nah, I'm passing it. No. Too expensive. Oh, I bought it! Ario, thank you for the sub. What the heck? You guys are supposed to stop me. Okay, this one I don't want to buy. How much is this one? No, too expensive. This one's way too expensive. I don't want to buy it. No, what's my hand doing? No, stop. No. Oh. We bought it again. No more. Last one. No, wait, no, not last one. Oh, the virus is coming out in all the wrong ways. Oh no, my money. Please drop a like, chat. Let me earn a few pennies from the likes. Wait, no, likes won't even make me money. Drop a like for my misery. Oh, I bought it again. No. Alright, let's see magnifying Satis on Extreme. Oh, I think it was $25 to $30 USD each. Let's go. Gamba time. Main event in an hour and a bit. Anything good? Magnifying... Are you serious? Am I just getting hosed on these? Like, Nemar just decides to troll me? Not a single magnifying slashes. Surely here. Surely... I quit. I hate this game. Why am I getting trolled? Surely, one magnifying slashes on Extreme right here. Okay? Of course, explosion. Of course. Wow. Rodrigo Lopez, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you, bro. Let me claim this, hold on. Yeah, they legit just gave me the worst luck ever. Now, Marble, you're supposed to boost my rate so people spend more money, not the opposite way. Wow! One? Wow, I have three. I have three of this one. Well, at least we know I didn't get any, so that's nice. Let me do challenge mode just to be safe, chat. There is a chance. There is a chance I could get it right. There's a chance. If I get one, at least I save one, right? It's not a waste. Might as well be a little bit efficient. I got called a noob? What did I do, man? You called me a noob? Yo, you're the noob. You're the noob for even saying noob. Only noobs know that word. I don't know it. What's a noob? What the heck? Never even heard that word before. How much time left? 1 hour, like, probably 15 minutes? Yeah, what is a noob? Chat, we don't even know what noob is. You gotta be a noob to know what a noob is. None of us know. he just ultimates and steps on him, and it dies. That's so funny. Zaf, you're supposed to set your account to stream mode as Netmarble will boost your rates. True. True. Literally true. Zaffington to Forfington. What the heck, Kenny? What's good, bro? Let's see. Okay. Actually, Squall's not bad. Wow, I didn't even get Thunderstorm either. That sucks. Nope, what is this? Ancient language? True. What's good, Henny? What's good? NH? What's good, bro? What's good? A lot of familiar faces today. I like to see it. I like to see it. Be sure to drop a like if you're tuning in, of course. It means a lot. It helps feed me in packages. Oh boy, we're cooked today, chat. We're so cooked. In 40 minutes, I should get a 16-hour message, by the way. We've been on this game for 16 hours straight. Melody, what's good? Yans, what's good? What's good? Yeah, the official live happens in 1 hour and like probably it's 1 hour and 5 minutes. I usually start a bit early and we just wait. I think they'll do like a live cam while we wait. Maybe, I don't know. But it's an hour. 6 skin? Yeah, I know. It's a really nice skin, Leon. Oh, hey, someone actually posted ancient text. No, Pianic, it'll just be me today. I think. If it is with someone else, I'll tell them to chill. Be chill. Oh, hello? Ah, Reap, never mind. Okay, chat, we're just doing these before I keep upgrading my account. Is someone else has tried rolling in on someone? Wait, what do you mean by rolling in on someone? You mean joining a stream? You look at those nipple piercings. Vulcan is kinky. Should I get one, chat? Should Zaf have a lore-accurate Vulcan nipple piercing? Yeah, Wes, I haven't seen you in a minute here, actually. Well, I don't stream that much, so... I think as we get more content, you might be seeing me stream more. We'll see, though. Oh, my phone, all correct. Lore-accurate nipple piercing for 1k from me? 1k for nipple piercing? That's not a bad deal. Oh, again, garbage ones. Garbage non-stop, chat. Yeah, homemade. That man is no chill, and I'm saying this as someone who isn't exactly chill, yeah. I think I'm so chill that it, like, balances out. I'm, like, a pretty chill guy. I think so. Son, the codes come during the official stream, which is soon. Clutch, what's good? No ears. Challenging mode stream. Yeah, I do. Chat. There's only one reason why I don't stream. Literally one reason why. There is nothing really to do in the game. I like doing stuff. I don't want to stream just to farm views or money or whatever. I want to like stream, do stuff, and engage with the chat. So today I have a lot of stuff to do. We boosted my account like crazy. We're gambling, or we're clearing stuff, but yeah. I don't know. Div, by the way, what English voice for the game? The reason why I switched is because the Japanese voices for the girls, it moans very loud, and sometimes people at my place. So, I don't want to be exposed, you know? I don't want to expose myself here. It's true though, right? Like, it's so loud. The moans are so loud, bro. What's this? Oh, Liberation. Nice. I'll take that. So English is a bit better. Yeah, so what? Well, brain, bro. You know, I have appearances to make in real life. No, Willie, I quit ZZZ, like, first week, I'll be honest. ZZZ was not my game.
Is that all you got?
Make it a tournament or something? Sorry, I was drinking water. That could be smart, bro. That's why I want PvP. If there's PvP, I promise you, I'll be top 25. Okay, top 30. Top 30, top 30. Yeah, ZZZ was not fun. It was either Zenless Zone 0 or Soul Leveling for me. I had similar views, but Soul Leveling was more fun. Way better game. Screw appearances. Chat, I'm a young professional in real life. I gotta keep appearances. Then again, if you're my friend, you know how I act. Nice strike. It is what it is. Okay, let's get Mad Fang / Sonic Stream to Transcendent. Where is it? Fusion? I'm losing my mind. Here? Skill research. Sorry, I'm tired, chat. I'm so tired today. First time here. When are your network supporter codes updated? Good question. Peter, it's kind of random. It depends on when the devs give it to me. But next week, we should have at minimum 2 codes. 2 codes next week, if not 3 codes. Maybe even 4, we'll see. Yeah, this game's better, chat. This game's better than Zone 0. Sorry, Hoyoverse games. I love your games. They're good, high quality, but Netmarble kind of gets my juice flowing, you know? Let's do it, chat. Let's do it, okay? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? How many do I need again? 3, 8. Ooh, expensive. Expensive, chat. That's pricey, pricey. Pricey, pricey, pricey. If I can find it. I'm like scanning this. There we go. Let me just confirm. Magnifying slashes. Magnifying slashes. Sonic, so okay. I want to make sure. Chat, is this correct? We have 7. I want 8. Right? Can everyone confirm? I'm like 24. Wrong one? Yeah, nice try, Henny. Nice try. I saw your name. I'm like, no, this guy's trolling me. It is. Okay, and we need 8, right? Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay, woo! Yeah, 7 plus 8 is 15. Okay, let me hide the chat. I'm recording this. I'm recording this for like a future short. Let me do this. Synthesize. Boom. Look at that. Oh. Dang. That's beautiful, chat. Chat? Can we admit that's beautiful? Wow. That's sexy. That is sexy, baby. Sorry for the screenshot noises. That is kind of juicy indeed. Yeah. Ooh, baby. Do I get more power? I don't think I saw power being added in.
Let's try.
Okay, that's a lot of power, but... Oh, I have to equip it? Maybe? I don't think it gives me more power. No, it doesn't. So Transcendence doesn't give me more power, right? Jealous applause. Hey, this is a community account, okay? We all benefit from this. Have I upgraded my Jinwoo artifacts? Nameless. Bro, you missed it. Look at these artifacts, my bro. Ooh, baby. Look at these. Look. 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 There's one I can upgrade, though. Chat. I could upgrade this one. Yeah, Pro Max everything. Yeah, what? Today turned out to be like a maxing stream. Why is it red? Everything's red. Everything's red. Yeah, this is my light spending account. Chat. Honestly, yeah, Transcendence runes do not, but Legendary do maybe? Yeah, Legendary do because of levels. Yeah. Wait, Zaf, why do you have mostly damage increase of attack? I mean, it kind of just happened that way. But damage increase is good, Rain. Damage increase is a very good stat. Can you do another Jinwoo build-up video? Of course, bro. 100%. This is why we're doing this. I'm making sure my Jinwoo is juicy, like super juicy. That way the video is perfect. Okay, chat, we're not done. Hold on. Val made a very good point. Our armory. Oh, hold on, 65. We can up it, but our armory. You see this? Yeah. You see this, chat? You see this? Yeah, you're seeing this, all right. We're gonna get so much bonus power coming in. Okay, sorry, I'm getting excited. Let's do this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this juice. Look at this juice. Oh, yeah. Yes. Wait, does my genie power go up? Oh, no, it doesn't. Well, my total power goes up. Good enough. Beautiful. That's what I like to see. More power. Stronger. Zaf, strong. What's wrong with me today? Okay, am I missing some? We're missing... Some of these are... Oh, here we go. Yes, Vulcan's Rage. Let's start the rage. Yes. Yes, Zaf strong. Zaf very strong. Okay, more? More power. Give me more. Look at this. We have so much power. One more? We have one more here? Yes. Oh, that's awkward. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I don't even care if it's efficient anymore. I don't care. No one cares anymore. We're just capped out. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Is this what I'm seeing? Wait a minute. Chat, we're not done. Watch this. Boom. Yeah, 1,324. Yes. Juicy grilled skewer. Yeah, baby. Actually, you know what? Although I do like the juice, let me be efficient here. Wait, hold on. Details. A10. Gimme. Holy chat, we are we're juicing up our account here. Do you want to see my battle tier? Hold on. What's my battle tier at? Let me check in a second. Let me break. Keep in your pants, people. Oh gosh. I'm lagging. We're advancing so much, I'm lagging. Maxed out whale account? Dude, I'm like the light spender. No, I'm kidding. Chat, please drop a like if you enjoy. That way people can watch this later on and see it. Because this is actually pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. This is a good time, chat. I'm glad everyone's here. This is a historic moment for our account. Light spender, yeah. I'm a light spender. Okay, let's do battle tier. Let's see. Ooh, oh, hello. Hello there. Increased battle tier. 62. Wait. 63. Hold on. I want 64. I am not resting until we're 64 today. Who's next? Who's next? Who's getting to... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 12. Zeeks. Zeeks can be next. Let's go quick crafting. Boom. I'm fire spender. Light is ass in workshop. True. Actually true. Fire is better, but light is just so easy to use. Just bonk. Bonk. True, I do want 69. That's true. Quick crafting. Beautiful. Should we use the new artifact for only GOTO and Thomas? Not only them. Those are the ones I tested. So those ones are good right now. Yes. Juicy. Juicy, juicy, juicy. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. How about now? What's my battle tier? We need... How can I get more power? I need... Val! What am I missing? Help me confirm, Val. What am I missing here? Oh! Wait, chat. Chat. Chat, you are so silly. Chat, all of you are about to witness history. Watch this. Get ready, chat. Get ready for this. Chat, you're so silly. Watch this. You're about to see something absolutely cranked off the charts. I'm wasting... Oh, I'm not wasting gold either. The artifact technique, baby. Oh, is the music too loud, chat? Again? There, I lowered it. Sorry, chat. Maybe I'm too quiet. I can turn up my voice. Oh, wait, my SLA is so quiet too. Wait, my SLA is muted? Oh no, it's good, it's good. I'll up my voice a bit. There. Unfair. I also do that in brackets. Can't even hear the music now? Okay, hold on. How about now, chat? What does it sound like? How is the volume? Big brain, baby, big brain. Look at my power. Oh my gosh. Watch this. Oh, wait for it, wait for it. This is it. Watch this, beautiful. Oh wait, did I even, did it even go up? Yeah, it did. Nice. Okay, Mira, you're next. Oh, chat. Mira's gonna get a huge bonus. And, oh, who's next? Essel, maybe? No, I don't think Essel. Oh, Essel will work. She's attack scaling. Okay, not bad. It's okay now? Perfect. You're on quiet, you're just right? Beautiful. Okay, let me check one thing. Hold on. Hunters. Do I have cores on? Yeah, I do have cores. Anything else missing? Nope, we should be good. How about this? 10. Nah, I don't want to do that. Okay, Miri next. Miri's gonna get juiced up here. I'm like passing around this set like I'm not gonna say something bad, but we're passing around this poor RFX set. It's gonna be so sweaty after. I mean, shoot. I mean, after Kane wears it? Heck, pass it over. Beautiful. Look at that. Oh. Hey, what? What happened here? Am I tripping out? Why can't I see expert? Weird. That was weird. Like illegal. Oh my gosh, Chris. Mysterious, what's good? That's scamming. Oh, thank you for the sub. We have Angelica Rosa. Welcome. Remember you sub, get a shout out. It's a good deal. Okay, here we go. Last one. This should give us like 40,000 power. Oh, that's big. How about cores? 15. Beautiful. Oh my gosh, Pianic. Oh, chat. 64? Wow. That's insane. That is insane. Which is more juicy, Storm or Plum? I would say Plum still. Storm is more niche, right? It's more niche. Storm is better for win though. Don't get me wrong. Next up, Essel.
So this is
Essel for a little moan there, no problem. Hillman, thank you for the sub, bro. Appreciate you. Okay. Oh, thank you for the sub, Kennel. My man, Kennel. Thank you. Bro is 64 and I got 46. Hey. Your content creator has to do things right. Do it on Libora, she gets more comp or Dark Bracelet. Yeah, we could do that. My Libora is kind of shit though. We could. Yeah, let's try Libora. Val says to try it. Unless her skills are just too low, depends on skill levels, I guess. Yeah, what do you think, Val? 7, 14? This one's not even... There we go. How much do we get? Oh, it might not work then. Yeah, Val, I don't think it'll make a difference, right? I might as well try. Let's see if Val's right.
I know the answer.
Nah, do Essel? Okay. Screw it, let's just do Essel. It's gonna be like 1,000 more power or something stupid. Where's she? Where's my babe? Where's my babe Essel at? I'm tunnel vision. I can't find it. There we go. Yo, Essel needs a skin. I don't think I like the current ones enough. I have to check him out. I don't want to spend money on it, actually. Too expensive. I hate buying skins in the game. How many skills do I have max on Essel? A lot of them, actually. In comparison. Metap, thank you for the sub, bro. Yeah, a little bit more, I think. Is that not a lot, Val? I don't know, actually. I do have a lot of them max, I think. Libor is better? Okay, we'll do both. You know what? Let's see if Val's right. We'll do a test, right? Well, we test out here. Who cares? It's free to swap. Let's do curse. Oops. Wrong one. I'm actually shocked. Yeah. No. Do not sell skins that give stats. That's how you piss off your community. So many people would quit. So many players would quit. Worst thing you could do. Unless it's a free skin. No, even then. Because then people will play late and they won't get the skin. Don't do it. Do not make skins that give stats. Just don't do it. Don't. Bad idea. Okay, we got 368. Remember that, chat. 368. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. 368. Is this percentage? No, it's fine. Okay, 368. Let's do Libora. Let's do test. Let's see who gets better stats. Hold on. I wish there was a fast way to do this, my goodness. One by one takes forever.
Know the answer.
Chat, be sure to drop your like as well for the massive power gains we've gotten today. Absolute cranked, off the wall, #1 juicy content creator,
Know the answer.
global top creator, maximum supporter juice. Okay, hold on. What am I even saying today? The gains. Okay, let's see. 368. We have to beat that. 368. Is Val correct? Is Val hacking the game, giving us maximum power? Bro, is there infinite essence trick? No. There's nothing infinite about server-sided games that I know of. If there is, let me know. Juicy content creator? Heck yeah, we got all the juice, man. Okay, Val, your pride is on the line here, and he was Val? Yes. I was like, wait, Val, what happened there? I was like, Val? My sir? Okay, wait, hold on. Let's see if Val is right in just a second here. Let's give me random shit. Okay, here we go, Val. It's on the line. Damage increase. And Val was correct. He's a genius. Our boy Val is smart. We got 2.19 million battle tier. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Let me screenshot this. I gotta send this to someone. 1 second. Open Discord. Beautiful. Hold on. Far though. My shadows, hold on. What are my shadows doing? We need more power. We need 2.2, chat. We need 2.2 milli. Yeah, Val, he read my mind. We need 2.2 milli. Shadows. Where's shadows at? Sorry. Okay, shadows. Do we have any luck here? I just need 2,000 power. We need a new shadow ASAP. Oh, hold on. Wait. Yes. 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 I think we got... No. One... Oh, I don't think we got it. Hold on. Back. I need water. 1 second, I'm getting my water. It's right next to me. Did it even move? It hardly moved. Are you having sex, bro? Chill out. I mean, feels good, bro. You know how good this feels? Feels extra juicy. Okay, armory. What else do we have here? Wow, these are almost all... Wait, Val. Oh, no, Val, you're right. I had some. Stormbringer. No. Huntsman. No? One of these? Ooh, we can do Scatty or Scythe. Yeah, Scatty or Scythe works. Clip that shit. Scatty or Scythe. Let's do Scythe. OG weapon throwback. Yep. Beautiful. The highest I've seen is 2.25, but they're like a giga whale. They're like the biggest whale, I'm pretty sure. Like absolute cranked off the wall, giga chad, uber whale. I'm not a super whale, because I'm efficient, right? You said Japanese makes moan while you scream yes. True. Wait. I'm out. I'm almost out of these. I need to save these for my hunters. Oh no. Oh no. Look, I think we're good now. Chat, ready? We're making history here. 2.2 million. Oh my gosh, he's insane. He's insane. What did you hear as you came back? Insane, absolutely cranked off the wall, super juicy battle max tier. Oh my goodness. It's actually insane, chat. Yo, compare me to my server. My server is cooked. Look at my server. Look. Oh, wait, go back here. 4751. My poor server. It's unfair. It's unfair. Chat. Chat, I'm gonna be honest. Give me your opinion. Chat. I need your opinion right now. Chat. Oh, my Jinwoo's naked. Hold on. We got a naked boy over here. Our naked boy Jinwoo. Let me switch that. Uh-huh. Wait, what? Reset. There we go. I legit got a free play server. I'm very happy about it. Or like a light spender server. Yeah, the total power here is juicy, chat. You guys want to see my normal ranking? Of course. Yeah, Val, I have no shame here. Look, 19. I don't do trophies. I'm sorry, I just don't. I do what's important. Battlefield time? Wait, what? Oh, I haven't done it yet. I haven't done that, so I was like, how is he first? I'm always first. Yeah. I don't do anything but the stuff that matters. Can't they just place you in a new lobby? No. No. So many free mats. Click the BT? What do you mean, Brain? Which part? This? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I haven't done any hard mode. Haven't bothered, don't care. Normal, even I'm missing normal too. Battle missions, don't really care. Instance, don't care. Chaos, clearly I'm missing one. Huh. Who would have guessed? Interesting. Battlefield Trials, that's new though. Yeah, I'll do them soon. Wait, top. Oh, check the top 5 battle tier? Sure. They are 56. This one is 47. Is this top? Yeah. And this one is 44. Yeah, it's a free-to-play server. Legit free-to-play. Maybe like a light spender here or there, but yeah. What was I doing? Swap the sets around. Zaf, do you know when the live stream is starting? Yeah, of course. 45 or like, yeah, 45 minutes is when it should start. Very soon. Wait, is it right now, chat? No, 45 minutes. 45 minutes. Let me confirm, hold on. Hold on, chat. It starts at UTC 4. When was reset? 3 hours ago? Yep, chat, 55 minutes. But they usually start earlier, so yeah. It's almost time. I'm glad I streamed. I'm glad I streamed early. This was very fun, chat, I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad to do this with all of you. It's very fun. With 500 bucks, I'm at 1.8. Yeah. Barrett, the moment you buy anything, you're a paid-one player, but light spender, you could say. $500 is for sure pay-to-win, though. A4 Phoenix Bow or A3 Grim Barrett better on late game? For late game, honestly, the Phoenix Soul. You want it ranked up more for Deimos if you're struggling with it. If not, you can go Grim for teamfight modes. It's up to you. So like $25? What did you buy? I'm kind of curious. Passes, I'm assuming. Hopefully not a skin. Okay, beautiful. Chat, we need to talk. We have to talk right now. Do you see an issue with this? Too much damage increase. Your Sung Jinwoo of half artifacts is stronger than mine? Don't worry, bro. You'll get there. Chat, should I reset this one? It's not bad, but it's not good. Pass it, similar to offers. Cool. Good buys. Gambit time? Reset it? Henny, of course, you want me to gambit. What do you think, chat? Should I reforge this? Yeah? Are you winning, son? Jonathan? We've had an interesting luck spree today. Not that much. Definitely reforge. Okay. If Val says it too, then you know we have to. No, Ken, it hasn't started. 40 something minutes until the stream. Zaf, check your collection tourney. I want to see how much it's at. Rain, collection tourney? Oh, for this? This thing? No. Oh, here we go. 27,000. Yeah. What are the missions? Rune. Yeah, so if you're starting out and you get legendary runes, should be pretty easy. Gems. Yeah, I didn't do too much. Let me claim that. Beautiful. Ooh, wow. Hello. Hey, gimme. Easy. Okay, can you see mirror build? It's right now, it's just curse and expert. Okay. Chat, we're gonna reset this together. Let's do it. Drop a like if you want me to reset it. No? Better see some likes coming in. How many likes we have right now? We're 436. Let's get to 450. 450 likes and I reset it. Otherwise, well, I'm still gonna reset it, honestly, but just give me some likes too. Just give me some likes too. Yeah, let's reforge it. Yeah, Survive says reset that trash. You forgot to take SSR weapon. Oh yeah, I know. I'm saving that. I might do a video on it because there's a lot of new players. I want to help them out and cover which ones are good, but we'll see. Zaf, Intuit Conduit is no more meta. Thanks for the answer. Intuit is good for Battlefield time. Because we have 2 weapons now and they go to level 120, Intuit isn't as good as like double-edged sword, but nowadays we don't really use any attack blessing stones, I'll be honest with you. We hardly use them, so... Yeah, we're gonna reset chat. What was it? Ring. Ah, here we go, chat. Here we go. 1,000, 1,003, 1,003, 1,003, 5. 13, 5. 13, 5. 13, 1, 1, 4. Almost 5. Good enough. Enhance. All at once. I don't care. Who cares if it's crap? Wait. Zeke, mind showing your support hunters? Yeah, so Zeke, issue is, I don't actually have the right artifacts right now. I haven't tested support hunters, so I don't want to show them because they're just using the old sets, right? Guardian, Sylphs, and the Blessing set. I have to test it out first. I can't tell you which ones are good right now. Let's do it! Really? Really? Yeah, Zeke, I'll do a video on it once I get it down. Okay, run it back. Okay. You know what? Good rolls. 5, 1, 1, 1 and above. I'll do it. Enhance. You know what, chat? 5 at a time. 5 at a time. 5 at a time. 5 at a time. Go on. Attack. Okay. Come on. More attack. Okay, not bad. Seriously, not bad. Attack. 1 damage increase, 3 attack. Attack. Okay. Hold on. Come on, attack. I'm manifesting it. Attack. Come on. Okay, here we go. Oh! Defense pen. Oh. Better, but I don't know. Let me check. Still a keeper. Yeah, I think it is. It's more balanced. Oh, my Jinwoo stats. Yo, DP is always great though. Pianic, you freak. Chad, do I do it though? Do I do it one more time? No, too much Gamba. I think we're good here. We should be good here. 34, 30. No, yeah, everyone's saying no. No, this is good for the what's her name? For Fatma, whatever her name is. Plus 2,000 process. Better. Yeah, it's fine. Sure. What's the score? 151, 166, 183. Wait, this is so bad. How is this one so bad? For score. Oh, attack doesn't give too much. 179, big. 171, huge. 169, 191. That's huge. Zaf, 90% of gamblers quit, etc, etc. How are we doing for artifact rolls? You know what? Ken? I think they went well. Chat? I think my Jinwoo is actually, like, pretty goated right now. I think my Jinwoo stats, like, almost 55,000, 10,000 crit rate, picture perfect 200% crit damage, 30% and 35%. It's actually very, very, very good. I'm impressed. Thank you, chat. Thank you for today. This was great. How about more precision? Yeah, so I have it at strength just because it looks cooler. That's all. We get more power and more swag points. Realistically, I would do 100% here. So like I'll put like 90, 100 in here. Zaf, why don't you use Mark's domain? It sucks. This one sucks too. Don't use this one. I just have it for the power. This one's garbage. Where is it? Where is it? Sorry. This one? No, sorry. Where is it? This one. No. They all look the same. This one. This one's garbage. Not worth it. Not worth it at all. Harsh, no worries, bro. Where's the best option for Tate Kane? Kane uses a set. I did a video on it. Please watch it. Please drop a like. This set. It's the best. I think for all game modes. Arif, you've been saying that for a while now. Where's my essence, man? Is there anything about gems? I didn't touch it for like 1.5 months. Yeah, chat, you can just copy my gems if you want. There's nothing wrong with my gems. They're pretty meta. Alright. Additional attack for tier 5, you want like 350, pretty much. For defense, you want percentage. For power, you can go flat, but for stats, you can for stats, you go percentage for your defense hunters, okay? So I'm swapping these out. IO consumption reduction, very good. Don't want additional mana. Tap, you got 1,000 cents for free by increasing. Oh, true. True. You know what? True. And precision. You want all precision. Soren 160. What did you get for your other hunter? Because they changed the rate, so it's way better now. Barrett, no worries, bro. Oh, this is so nice, chat. 2.2. Perfect for the next video. I love it. Okay, chat. Let's look at Kane. What's our Kane doing? What's our cute little Kane doing?
No point in hanging around.
Crit? Wait, what? This is so good. Chat, this is already a perfect artifact. Oh my goodness. Wait, you got Soren A5 and 160? That's crazy. Is Kane so good if A's or SL? No. I think A1 is what you want minimum. I could be wrong, but rank the SL up, bro. I think so. You could reach tier 70? No, no way. Not possible. Not right now, at least. Yeah, Jonathan, lucky, bro. Is Kane good at A0? Nope. Higher up. Not good enough. Keep ranking her up. I think so. You can reach tier... I don't think so. Tier 70? No. Wait, what? Another really good artifact? I should reset this one, right? Chat, should I? Hold on. Clutch was good, bruh. 300 summons, still a 2. Darn, bro. That's a shame. Oh. Hold on. Oh, no, attack percentage. Oh? This one's good. Oh. Chat, should I reset this one or nah? I might reset this one. How about this?
Should I go train or something?
Ugh, garbage. Oh, wow, this one's really good. Oh, Jonathan, thank you, bro. Sharing the love, I guess. Appreciate it. My man, Jonathan. W's in the chat. Can I get some good old W's in the chat for Jonathan? Thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you. There we go. We got some W's, yeah. Get the W's in. Perfect. Thank you, chat. We gotta support each other, right? We can't just not give each other W's. Gotta support each other. Okay, as I was saying for Kane. Wait, these are all so good. This one's mid. This one... Oh, dark. Darn it. This one's so bad. Okay, wow, some of these are actually really good, chat. I'm not gonna lie. For my Kane. They're actually really decent. Wait, whoa. This one could be good too. Oh, no percentage.
No point in hanging around.
Zaf, choose your top 3 hunters. Kane, SL, and Yusohyu. Those are the top, baby. Top of the top. Again, thank you, Jonathan. Much appreciated. Okay, yeah, I can't do much of SL or Kane right now, unfortunately. But the stats are not too bad. Hold on. Let's see what they're let's see what they're like here. Wait, chat, what's what's better, chat? Flat or percentage? 27133? It might have changed, I don't know. 27133? 27133, so 326. Okay, sorry, 326. 326. Okay, yeah, flat is still way better. Good to know. Good to know, chat. Flat is the way to go.
No point in hanging around.
Do you think we'll ever get a non-Gooner skin for female hunters? This one, right? I think this one's non-Gooner. Right? Looks pretty normal.
Should I go train or something?
Okay, let's do... We don't need defense penetration. Give me the crit damage. Jacking this. Gimme. Hoster, thank you for the sub, bro. Appreciate you. Let's get those subs up, baby. My baby. Okay, I should have a video to upload. I totally forgot. The stream distracted me. Still goonable for some people's app. You know what? True. The thigh game. I mean, you didn't say that. What? The damage increase. Oh, the release of Leo will be crazy. Yeah, she's looking like she'd like step on us, you know? Like she'd be like, "You did this wrong." She just viciously steps on us. Oh boy, whoa. My stats are looking good for Kane, just need attack coming in. Like, we can swap out like a dark damage. What is that?
No point in
Do I have
hanging
chest,
around.
chat? If I have chest, I can get infamy. I do not. Wow. 234 chests. By the way, chat, if you're waiting for codes, in about 40 minutes, no, in literally 40 minutes, the stream will start, and then we'll start getting the codes coming in. Yeah. It'll be soon, chat. Don't worry. Will they ever release the men's in swimsuits? Maybe. We have one in jinwoo, but that one's kind of mid. No. Do not buy the foxtail weapon with crafting tickets. I don't think it's worth it. Maybe if you feel like you need it. Like, maybe, but it's not efficient. We'll get more later on. Just wait. Seriously. Yeah, if you release right now, we'd all go broke. 39 minutes. 39 minutes until SLC. Rianto, my bro. Show us all your mythic runes and blessings. For you, bro, anything. W's in the chat for Rianto. And Jonathan, thank you both. Means a lot.
Time to warm up.
You like that? We just got it today, bro. Were you here for it earlier, Rianto? We got all these up, baby. Just a few. We can do this one as well. I need one more, but I'm kind of waiting. We got We Are One, Pulverize, Bloodlust, Reawakening, Sharp Perception, all the juicers. For these, I kind of just got random ones, more or less. The ones that were the cheapest. Just for the next video. You're in Seoul? Wait, dude, are you going to the tournament? Wait, Rianto, are you going? Oh wait, chat, did you see a 16-hour message? Oops. Yeah, so I've been testing for a couple hours today. Oops. Oopsies. Yeah, I've been playing for a while, to say the least. Could you go through the best meta for Hunter based on my test? Yeah, so RPSI, Ripsy? I have a video on a few hunters. I don't have them all right now, though. I gotta do more testing. It'll be a while. Yeah, Rianto, are you visiting a tournament? Have to know now. Best build for fighter? Which hunter? You gotta be more specific, bro. And here's the runes. I don't have too many. I only have 2 runes, bro. Look at that. I'm being efficient with my runes. Runes are so expensive, man. Runes are way too expensive. So I'm being cheap with them. I do want to get Thunderstorm up, though. I do need Thunderstorm 2 Transcendence, especially for SL. It'll be very good for SL. Oh, oopsies. There we go. Crit damage. Yeah, that should be fine. Build Thomas, bro. Last video. My last video was Thomas's build. Last video has it all. Well, I need to type something, chat. Hold on. I guess gotta get this going. Leveling, arise. Build. Best. Hunter. Okay. Perfect. You're on holiday, I see. Enjoy your holiday, man. Hope it's going good. Hope you have a good time. I wish I could be on holiday. No testing. You know, chat, technically I should be in Korea right now, but obviously we didn't accept the invitation. Shoulda went. But now is not the right time for me. Now is not the right time for Zaf to reveal himself. Soon, though. Never know when, but soon. Yeah, the Zaf reveal wasn't ready. Next year. Maybe next year. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Zaf, I had a question about your testing. Did you use all set level? No. Instant. Doesn't matter. Chat, for testing, the levels do not matter. It's all about the stats, baby. Look, 36912, and look here, 20610, for example, right? Look at this. 36 whatever, same shit. Go to, oopsies, go to stats, 206, 10, all the same shit, right? That's to get the proper test. If they're the same level, then there's no difference. The levels give you more stats. So if the stats are even, then you're good to go, right? Hope everyone understands that. See how I kept it square? I didn't enhance to keep it all even. That's exactly why. So I hope people understand what happened there. Gogen, he's a little too old even for me. I need Min, Beck, Jinho, probably GOTO, Woo, Lim in Speedos. Choi can have like a trunk Speedo and maybe a crow. Oh my gosh. We won't be able to take a shine if he reveals himself. True, you know what? I might be too much. Could you reach 600k TP on Jinwoo? Not possible. Not right now. Maybe later, but not right now. Wait, let me check Thunderstorm chat. Where is it? There we go. Thunderstorm, where are you at? Where's my juicy thunderstorm? Right over here. Might be worth it. I'll think about it. Best element meta for beginner? Fire. Fire and wind. Wind, I would say wind first if you want to clear fast. But fire with Kane is just juicy. But wind is more purposeful. There's more content for wind early on. Chow, what do you think? I would say wind. I would say wind, but if you really want to like play hard and be ready for late game, you can go like Yunho, Kane, SL, Gina, and clear everything. Because remember, Kane can clear all content. Or not Kane, sorry. Yunho. Not Yunho. What am I saying? Yuso Hyun. I always do that. Yuso Hyun can clear all content because she has true damage, right? It's not going to be easy, but you can do it. I don't recommend it. I just recommend going wind. Play it safe. By the way, chat, tournament starts soon. 20-ish minutes. Is Transcendence guaranteed if I have legendary version of the rune? No. You can use any legendary. You just need 15. Light isn't that great. Yeah, sleep does need me, dude. Go for A10 min? No, don't go for A10 min. Do not listen to Pionic there. Beautiful. Beautiful. What's this? Chat, let me ask you right now. How many summons do you think my account has? Guesses in the comments right now. How many summons? I can show you. If I press this, it'll show you. I want to see guesses right now. How many summons on my account? 20,000, okay. That's one guess. 21k, 20,000, 23k, 20k. Let's keep it going. 32k? 40k, 47k? Yo, the 40ks are crazy. 500k. Got 93, 28, 20, 1 million. 21. Okay, you ready? 40k, Pionic, you crazy? Here's a great reveal. We have, drumroll please, 20,700 summons. Not too bad. You have to admit, for a whale, that's not that much. That's not that much at all. That's pretty good. My account is pretty efficient. I am not a billionaire. I'm a $100 error. 300 off rain, yeah, pretty close. You guys 21. Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, but chat, technically speaking, we have 2,800 here, 5,100 here, 1,600 here, so I mean, you know, we got a few there. Ah, good water. You're at 7K for free play, and that's impressive. Chat, what else do I have left? Ooh, Isla. Ooh, piece of candy. Isla, and that's it, right? Everything else at A5? Yep. I have everything to A5, wow. These are the last 4 summons I need. 1, 2, 5, 7. 7 SSRs to go. That's a lie. 6 because I can get Scatty to A10 by this, so I just keep it. Just keeping it. Just keeping it. Nothing to use it on. Oh wait, chat, we got more power. Hold on. Pull? What? I don't need to pull. No. Efficiency. Let me check my shadow skills. Hold on. Oh yeah, Biru can be leveled up. Biru, Bestie, and Serbi. Yeah, let's do Biru. 7, quick crafting, yep. Who cares about the power? Let's get, like, strength. What the heck? Oh, it didn't even go through. There we go. Beautiful. Let's get... Oh, no, I minimized my screen. Hold on. There we go. Should be fixed. Yeah. Wait, is the chat not visible? Dude, chat... I turned off the chat box. No one told me. No one told me I didn't have the chat box open. Chat, why? Quick crafting, whatever, I don't care. Beautiful. It's been gone, yeah, sorry chat, I thought it was open. I was waiting for it, I was like, where is it? Yeah, I did it on purpose for like a minute, then I forgot about it, oops. Beautiful. Chat, be sure to drop your like as well. The dev stream starts very soon. Yeah, Biru is the best girl, I'm not gonna lie. Sunder a sec. What am I doing? Come on, hurry. Boom, boom. Beautiful. Best RFF for beginners. Curse expert. It will carry you. And last one. How many do I have? I feel like I just use 100. Can't even check. Is Desire good stuff for Estel? I don't know, bro. I have to test it out. I couldn't tell you. It could be, it could not be. I have to jump in and do it. 4... 4s... All 4s? I think everything's 4. Here's good. Let's do Serbi next. How many do I have, chat? We have so many. It's insane. Let's go with skills. Actually, you know what? I should go with it. Oh, oopsies. I should go with this one. This one's always activated and strong. Yeah, this one's pretty... Oh, I'm out. There we go. There goes all my shadow material. There goes my materials, chat. Not bad though. We got like probably 2k power there, I think. Nope, just 1k. Not even 1k, I'm pretty sure. Rip. No, Lloyd, the weapon is mistranslated. It's actually not good for Big Rock. Big Rock's weapon sucks. But for weapons, chat, as a reminder, you're doing it all at once, look. So, 3, 3, or sorry, yeah, 3, 3, yeah, 2, see? Everything at once. I'll do, I'll probably do Bestie next. Bestie is really good. I'll do Bestie next, and then, Iron. Those are the next best shadows to do it on. You got scammed with the RNG. The new artifact event is less than my attack with 1k. Damn. I'd be pissed. I'd be super pissed, actually. Mine didn't go good either, dude. I had to, like, spend money on the passes. It was bullshit. Yeah, shadow materials are one thing I need. Speaking of material, but not the one I want. Chat, less than 30 minutes. Less than 30 minutes until the dev stream. I'm actually very excited. 27 minutes. 27 minutes. 27 minutes. Chat, I haven't done my missions yet. I'm probably the only whale who's on chapter 30. I'm literally the only whale. There's no other whale out there who's on 30. It's just not a thing. Just really not a thing, chat. Oh, our account is actually juiced up. This is so beautiful. I keep going back to look at it because it's so nice. Oh, I love it. It's so beautiful. How are my jinwoo skills? I don't think all of them... Yeah. Chat, should I do it? I don't even know how to level these up. I'm not gonna lie. Over here? Yeah. 3 every single one? I could. I really could. 22, 22... 22... It won't hurt. YOLO. I mean, I have 65, right? Doesn't matter. Yeah, I legit just don't care. I have to use a map pack trick somewhere, right? I don't use them. I just don't use these ever. Like, it's just being wasted by not being used. And I have so many jinwoo scrolls, it's crazy. Beautiful. On jinwoo, I use Curse and Expert. That's the meta right now. I'll do a build guide soon, explaining everything. And Shadow Step? I don't care. Why not? Good enough for me. And our ultimate. Let's whale out. Today we're whaling out. We are whaling out today. Let me ping Discord. Hold on. So leveling your eyes. So I'm tagging the Discord server. Boom. SLC and new codes in 20 minutes. Oh, baby. Let me react to my own post. EC. Beautiful. Okay. Recommend artifacts for Soren and Mirai. Mirai right now, Zeke, it's still Curse and Expert. But when it comes to Soren, I can't recommend anything, and I don't want to until Chaw comes out. Soren set doesn't matter. Because we have to see whether or not Chaw has crit. If Chaw doesn't have crit, the brand new Desire set is for her. If Chaw does... Wait, so if Chaw does have crit, we use Desire. If Chaw doesn't have crit, we use Greed. That's the thing. Best Hunters, I didn't get the last part. Essel, Kane, and... I don't remember now. Bro, I don't remember. Essel, Kane, and... Yuso Hyun, I think. Wait. Sunny. Oh, you're level 84? No worries, bro. Yeah, ask anything you want, man. No problem. Wait, chat. Oh, Gina. Yeah. Gina. Gina works too. Wait, chat. I had 50 million gold. Cherry doesn't matter. They're all garbage, in my opinion. Just pick the one you think you'll need, but you can save them. Chat, where's my gold at? Is my gold in the building? Oh, this is so cool. I've never seen this before. This window? This is so pretty. Wow. This is good for like a thumbnail. That's pretty nice. It's a good thumbnail shot. Oh, impressive. No, chat, I'm not rich. Literally, if you watch my old videos, I was a light spender. No joke. Like, dead ass, I was a light spender. You can watch. I didn't... Chat, I was such a light spender. When Silvermane Yunho came out, I skipped him. I skipped his banner because I didn't want to spend money on it. Literally. That's how much of a light spender I was. It was, though. Keyword was. Shay soon. The brand new codes come out very soon. When the stream starts, we'll start getting them. Imagine if there's no codes. There should be, though. Don't worry. That's how they get people to spend time and watch it, too. Yeah, dude, I burned so much gold here. And my artifact chips are all gone. Oh, really? It started? Let me check. 1 second, chat. Let me click the link. Oh, nice. Here we go. I told you guys. I told you.
만나
Oh, wait.
보도록
No. The stream hasn't started, chat. Well, I guess I can show it. Yeah, we can chill and watch it. Oh, shit. I almost leaked everything. I almost leaked my entire name. And where I'm from. And my address. Okay, hold on. Very... okay. 1 second, chat. Sorry. Beautiful. So... here's the... chat, this is, first of all, if you're watching, this is not the actual tournament. They released a video on this. This is my boy. This is one of my boys, Mr. Gigi. That's his name. Because I can't pronounce his Korean name. I'm not good at it, so I don't want to insult him. So he's Mr. Gigi, which is actually a cool name. But he was the first winner, alright? He was the first championship winner in Korea. So they invited him in, and he's like playing the game. And he's swagging out. He's a really nice dude, apparently. He's apparently very tall. That's what I heard from X. X said he's super tall. Very excited. Wait to see the competition. Very excited. Can't wait to see competition. Okay.
지금 화속성인데.
So they're just talking Korean, so I'm gonna keep it muted right now. But yeah. Here's the stream. Starts in whatever minutes. Oh, I forgot last time. They kept giving me copyright notices because of their music. Oh, I'm gonna get it again. Snow, what's good? What's good? Zap, how many minutes left till next code? I need it. Drake, 20 minutes is when the live stream starts, and then the codes start coming in. Don't worry, bro. Who do you think Prism's top hunters will be? He's gonna rock Essel, man. Essel in the Battlefield Time mode, so he's gonna use... oh, he's doing jinwoo modes. No, he's doing jinwoo mode, so he's good. Diego, thank you for the sub, bro. Remember, chat, you sub, you get a shout out. Easy win. No, chat, it hasn't started. The stream hasn't started. Hasn't started. This is like a rerun. Right now, there's 20 minutes. They're showing Mr. GG play. So we're chilling right now. I'm excited, chat. I am so pumped, chat. I'm not gonna lie, I'm the biggest buff when it comes to these tournaments. I'm so excited. I'm very excited. You coach? Yeah, I coach CM Prism, so you better do well. Collective Minds, thank you for the sub, bro. I remember on the coaching, Payne was like, dude, Zaf, your knowledge is actually pretty good. I'm like, I know, I try to learn, man, when I play. Like, Battlefield Time, you have to actually learn a lot about the game to put out information about it when it comes to builds and stuff, so it really helped me out. That's the only content I really care about. Soon, I'm gonna do Guild Boss. I'm gonna be like a Guild Boss guy, I think. I think I can do it now. I think I'm ready for it. We'll see, though. Mouse, you got competition, bro. Haven't felt any progress in regards to power in weeks. With the new artifacts, you should feel power soon. Getting up to level 100, you should be good. Cha Heian Gina? Jenna? Isn't that his sister? Soren? What is this bait, bro? You baiting me, man? Yo, Zaf, the membership summons was in the left below the news section. Where did it go? I can't see it. The membership summons? What do you mean by membership summons, bro? I'm not too sure what you mean. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. Rain, I'm gonna spank you. I'm gonna spank you, Rain. Yeah, boys, if someone's underage, don't even associate me with them. Do not even bother. I'm not gonna answer. Yeah, isn't Jin Hall like probably 16 or something? I don't even know. It's a child, bro. We're in our 20s here, man. That's an order. No. You mean special summons? It's not a bug. It just goes away after you use it now. Oh, it does go away? Interesting. Let me see, chat. People are saying it goes away? Let me check. Let's hop in game and see. Mine's here. It's kind of there. Maybe if I use my pass? Otherwise, it's kind of here, chat. I didn't pick one? I see, Val, I see. Fair enough. I see. Fair enough, fair enough. Yo, chat, I'm actually kind of excited because my jinwoo, for anyone new here, I'm going to just quickly show it because the stream hasn't started. My jinwoo is stacked up.
Time to warm
Oh my gosh, 523 now? Damn. 54631. Oh my gosh. I need to reset something. I need more power, man. I need more power. This one? No, this one's perfect. This one? No, perfect. Perfect. This one. No, it's too good. They're all too good. I can't reset anymore. I'm hard locked. I'm hard locked. Hayden, what's good? Drago, yeah, codes will be soon, bro. Codes will be soon. Very soon. We're waiting for the thing to start. Where did I put the chat, man? Like, where should I put the chat? Here? It's kind of in the way. I wish they left the spot blank for us. Yeah. Cyrus, we did it together for the fun of it, but also, it's good for a build guide video. Here we go, perfect spot. Chat, by the way, for the tournament, remember, they only get 2 attempts. 2 attempts to get a time, and then that's it. They're cooked. Oh, I'm gonna lose my voice today, I'm pretty sure, if I'm screaming. So chat, I have 3 people that I'm rooting for. No offense to anyone else, I just don't know you. I know 3 people that I want to see probably win. In I would say in order right now, just based on how much how much I've rooted for him before. X, so Athena X is my #1 choice. Mr. GG is #2 because I rooted for him day 1. All right, I was the first Mr. GG fan. As long as I'm alive, Mr. GG has 1 fan. And Money Max, I want to see him do well too. He's actually really chill dude. He's funny. And Prism, of course. I mean, I want to see my boy Prism win. So that's my order, alright? We'll see what happens. By the way, chat, Money Max plays on controller. He plays on mobile and controller. He's the only one there on controller. That's insane. That's actually insane. I thought he was joking when he told me. He might be joking. Maybe he's trolling me. You know what? He could be trolling me. If he's trolling me, bad boy. But I believe it. I legit believe it. Why there is no English commentator for SLC? There might be. I think there might be, bro. This isn't a chat. This is not the tournament. This is just a video rerun. It'll start soon. Zaf, could you do a series where you restart a new account? Yeah. Iker, I do have plans for that. The issue is I need to allocate time for it. So this update, there's just too much to do. I couldn't allocate any time, but I think within the next week or so, I might. Don't quote me, but I might. I might wait for the 1st year anniversary though. No. I might wait for the anniversary. You know why? We're gonna get a lot of new players coming in. Yeah, Rain, I played it for 2 months. It was a challenge account, right? But my challenge partner quit, so I lost interest. And also, I forgot what happened. I think I had to visit family or something. And I just dropped the account. I didn't have time anymore. Takes a lot of effort, man. Takes a lot of effort. So since you upgraded your artifacts, what's your total power now? My total power for battle tier, like my tier, it's 2.2 million. Wait, is he watching? Yo, if he's watching, look. Take a look at this, man. This is peak. For those of you watching, I don't know if he's actually watching me. This is what we call peak. 2.2 million current tier max total power, absolute juicer. Then we have this right here, 523,000 max total power with 54,631 attack. Absolutely juice up, cranked out, maximum stats, 200% crit damage, 30% defense pen, and 35 almost % damage increase absolutely cranked out. Yeah. You like that? You like that, chat? Can I buy Chomsky and Skill? Kai's eventually they become free, but it takes a long time. It takes a long time, bro. Face cam or stats are fake? Oh man, I guess. Micro damage is unacceptable. It needs to be 200%, right? I know. Chat, I know. I'm sorry. It has to be 200%. How do I do that? Just become an absolute Chad. Hold on. You know what, chat? Whoever said I need 200%, you know what? I'm calling you out. Hold on. Actually, just kidding. I'm not calling you out. Maybe I'm calling you out. Hold on. Watch this. Watch this. We're going to sit here until I max it out. I might get 200% here. Imagine if I do. Lloyd, I already showed my gems, but I'll show it really quick in a second. Until he maxes out. Watch this. Hold on, chat. You're going to see something crazy here. We're going to max it out in the next 30. In the next 30, we're going to max it out. Come on. Net marble? Can we, can I get something good here? Net marble. Hello. Oh, there we go. Okay, hold on. Watch this. Watch this. 200%. I think it went up by like 0.06. Darn it. Ugh. It didn't even move. I don't think it even like adjusted itself. Darn it. Oh. It was worth it. My armory, sure, here's my armory. If you want to see it. 249? I can get to 250, but I'll do it in a bit. And then we have this. Hold on. Val, is that good or bad? I can't tell. Probably good, right? And oh, someone wants to see my gems? Yeah, here's my gems, bro. I'll show quick, so screenshot it. My gems. Boom. Okay. And done. Battle tier if you want to see it. If you missed it, battle tier. Boom. And done. Okay. Going back to the tournament. 10 minutes chat. Here are the prizes I'll get. They're getting a monitor. Shit, dude, this is a nice monitor. You know, Net Marble. I haven't asked Net Marble, but I am gonna ask some. I want merch. Not for free, I'll pay for it. But I want like So Loving Rise merch. Is that too much to ask for? One is kind of bad. You want at least two to have it. But Val, I'm at 200%. Is that not what we need for stats? Isn't 200% perfect? 199. Give SGW additional core. No, Tanmei. Look at my DM. Sure, baby. Pay not right now. I'm just not in the mood for it. But later on, we can talk about it. Just not right now. We let's say we had a lot of dosage of you right now. in a bit. We can after it commences, or maybe if there's like breaks, we can talk, but not right now. Oh. When did they give the code? So the codes usually happen during it. I can't tell you when, but it'll happen during. Don't worry. Is every time I try to play the game, either automatically hops off or Oh really? I have no idea why, bro. Yeah, so chat, you can't register for the rewards anymore. You missed it. I did a video on it, so you had to do it then, and you had a few more days. How many hours is this stream? It's actually kind of long, chat. So if you have nothing to do, chill with me today, honestly. We're gonna chill and talk about the stream. Zap, please show your keyboard settings for 10 seconds. I don't have any settings. It's default. Kakura, I use default. Nothing's different. What rewards? They're gonna be good codes. They're always good codes for the Korean streams. These will be nice. Extra juicy. Chat. Chat, the event, guess how long it is. Chat, guess how long it is. Guess how long we're gonna be streaming it. I want to see right now. Okay, well, guess how long they're live for. I need to cough 1 second. Oh. Yeah. Okay, you guys are exceeding it. It's 4 hours. 4 hours and 30 minutes, so not bad. We're gonna have a fun time. I'll tell you the schedule. Hold on. I'm probably gonna leak something. No, I'm good. Here's the schedule, chat. So right now, you can see it starts in 7 minutes, and it's for 4 hours and 30 minutes. So it should start. I actually don't know where it starts. Not here. Let's see. Here, okay. -4. It starts here. There we go, right here. So it starts here. We get the championship opening for 10 minutes. Okay, so we just jump in. That's awesome. Chat, we instantly jump in. So round A, B. I think break time is when the codes come out. That's my guess. And an influencer event match. Oh, chat, I would have been in here. I would have been in here. I should have went, but it's just not time for me. It's not my time to shine. It's just not my time, chat. See right here. No, Rain, I'm just on the mood right now. Rain, I'm not in the mood. Later. I don't feel like talking to anyone right now. I just want to talk to chat and the talk about the stream itself. End championship lucky draw. Oh, whoa! Lucky draw event? What's that? Oh, chat! I forgot we're getting a roadmap reveal. Oh, my gaming setup, it's garbage right now. When I move, I'll have a better setup, and I'll show it to you guys, don't worry. Side chat, the reveal right here, that's juicy. This is gonna be good. This, chat, will make or break the game. The reveal, it's gonna make or break it. I'm telling you right now. They're just advertising. They're just advertising on my stream. The heck, there, Marble? Elsa Mobile? What is this? There's only 228 on their stream. Oop, yikes. Well, the creators are streaming it like me, so watch my stream instead. By the way, chat, if you're new, please do drop a like. We're gonna be streaming for a very long time. Where you plan on moving? Same here or somewhere else? Somewhere new? Yeah, it'll be somewhere new. It'll be somewhere new and nice. What the hell? I just heard something outside. Creepy. Stream in 5 minutes? Yep. 4 minutes, chat, until the devs go live. I guess we're just watching advertisements right now. Sorry about that. You know what? Let me do this. Screw the advertisements. I'm not a free ad. Oops, sorry. Let's do this. I'm not a ad for you. There we go, chat. I am the SLC. Chat, you like that? I am the tournament. Oh shit. Where'd my game go? I lost it. There we go. Why is Lee bored there? Because Val told me how to cheat. He taught me to cheat. I am the SLC. Alright guys, welcome back. It's your Code King Zaf here. We have yet another juicy tournament to cover. Oh jeez, y'all are crazy. Yeah, chat, right now, I'm looking for Connie's set. I need Connie. She's weak right now with the Infamy set. I need more of it. It's actually not that bad, but the ring needs a bit of work. Mana is fine, but it needs work. This, have to scrap it. 100% has to be scrapped. And then this. I am AI. I'm the AI content creator. Are you in Korea? No, bro. I didn't go. They invited us, but again, like I mentioned before, it wasn't my time to go to Korea. Next year, if they invite me, we'll see. There's a chance for it. We'll see what happens. You never know what the future has for us. Okay, they should be starting, I think. Nope, they're still showing ads. So annoying. What is this, like an ad stream? Straight showing ads. I am the tournament now. Okay, hold on. What's the timer at? 2 minutes 51. Yeah, we're good. So for this week's Battlefield... No, Battlefield time, sorry. Blackfire, what's good, bro? Where is it? For this week's Guild Boss. I think I'm gonna be running... Hold on. Oh wait, chat, check this out. Check our rage. Where is it? 2214. Damn. The Zapphire Guild is goated. If you want a good guild, you know where to apply. Zapphire Guild, baby. Oh. Jan Alexander, thank you for the sub, bro. Appreciate you. Make sure to subscribe if you want a shout out. Do drop your like too, means a lot. There we go. Rage Awards, can I get some? No, I already claimed it. Why is there a thing there? That marble and your red dots? Annoying. Okay, I think for this week's guild boss, it's gonna be fire and wind for me. Water is useless. Yeah, Philip, just apply on our Discord server. Go to our Discord server, go to open a ticket and apply. So, this was testing, sorry chat. Let me close these. So, it'll be, simple, right? Kane. Oh, it's lagging so hard right now. Hello? Well, that's laggy. Kane, Essel, Gina. And this team right here. Remember, Miri on the 3rd slot. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Yo, if you're a first-time viewer, let us know in the chat. Who's new to the channel and who's new to the stream? I'm very curious. Who's new? Yeah, Mohammed, there's gonna be codes. Once the stream starts, the devs will eventually give us codes. Deep, you're not new, I know you. Nice try, bro. Mario, welcome. Ludwig, you're not that new, buddy. Nice try. Free Ace, Julian, Tej, Mark, Yaru, sub, you're not new. Yeah, okay. Okay, I see a lot of you. Fake news. Fake new people. Only known me for a week? Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoyed the channel. Hope you're enjoying it. Zap for the guild boss, it's 2 scores, not 1. You do it 2 runs with 2 different hunters. Oh, it started. Let's go. Oh, okay, thank you. Another timer. Raj, what's good? Let's go chat. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. NH, you're an oldie. Only been here for a year. Some of you, man. What effects did you put on your GOTO and Essel? For GOTO, the brand new set, the Desire set, and for Essel, unknown. I have to test it out. I haven't tested Essel out yet. I've never watched a Zaf in my life. I'm the newest because I keep refreshing myself. Fair enough. What will your 4 teams be? Oh shit, you're right. Damn. What the heck? What do we run for our teams? Wait, that changes everything. You know what? With Fire? Chat. With Fire team, we might run a 2nd team just buffing the Fire team. Libora, Choi, Min, right? I think so. Or maybe like Cha on the other team, maybe? No, I don't know. Campana, you're so new. Did they nerf guild boss to increase RC bugs? No, they changed the scaling. Yeah, Tej, I might do that. I don't know. I'm not a guild boss tester, but I will be testing it. I want to do some testing, see what's good, see what's not good. I can't promise I'll have the best build, but I'll do a build that'll be better than potentially what it was before. So we'll see. Just stay tuned. It might not be this week, chat, I'll be honest, for guild boss. I can't confirm it. There's a lot of videos to upload and a lot of content to do, but never know. Does anyone know Prism's name? No. Yuto, think this up. I'm sure you can find it, but I mean, why would you, right? It's just our boy Prism. Nope, nobody missed the codes. The codes will come in 25 seconds once the stream progresses. I do have an accessory video, Dango, for salvaging. Check that out. Okay, chat, we're gonna get demonetized because So Loving Your Eyes puts music on their shit. So I'm gonna mute it for a second until they start. Last time I got so many copyright strikes, it was so annoying. So annoying. Let's jump in, baby. Oh, started. Let's go. Chat, let me know if it's too loud. The music's on. I'm turning off my music. Yeah. I like this, baby. I'll put the chat here, I think. It's okay. Chat, let me know. Is the volume good? Is my voice good? Is one too much or too low? Let me know, chat. Guys, who knows the new codes? No new codes yet. I'll tell you if there's new ones. A little loud? It actually might be a little loud. It's a bit loud on my end, too. Well, turn it up? Let's see. Fanty, thank you for sub. How about now, chat? I adjusted a little bit. It's a bit too loud. Okay. How about now, chat? It's loud, no need. I think it's... Let me watch my own stream really quick. Okay, now it's quiet on their end. It's better now. Chow, is it too quiet now? It's quiet? Yeah, they like nerfed the volume. Oh, the trophy! Yo! Yo, the trophy's sick!
To the Solo Leveling Arise Championship 2025. Out of countless hunters, 16 of the strongest have earned their place on
Yo,
this
it's the
grand
boys.
stage.
Oh, it's Mr. Gigi.
To meet our top 16 hunters here for the Solo Leveling Arise Championship.
Yo, W translator. Huge W to translation. This is high budget, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, these are the Korean players, I'm pretty sure. Let's go. Hey, yo, I love this. I'm hyped.
First, let's meet our 8 hunters from the Asia qualifiers. First up, to surpass himself, it's Shino.
Sino! This guy's really good. He's really good. I know Sino. He's good.
Next, the youngest from the Solo Leveling Gallery, eager to shake up the meta.
Rock.
It's Rock.
He's gonna rock them.
Representing the Solhwa Guild, aiming for the trophy, Yoir.
Yo, ear, let's go. Hey, with that pose, you better do well, bro. Let's do this.
And the leader of the Hwayeon Guild, of course, the champion of the Offline Invitational.
Yes.
It is
Mr. Gigi. Oh yeah, he's got a pose down. Yo, that's my boy.
Things will be different this
That's
time.
Mr. Gigi,
It's
chat.
another challenger from the Solo Leveling Gallery, Need.
Oh, neat. Okay. Turn up the sound a little bit, Zaf. I don't think I can. Oh, I can actually.
Ready to prove
There we go.
why he's the Overlord. Leader of the Solo Leveling Gallery, Shin.
Shin. Yeah, Shin's another good one. Chow's the volume? I changed it a bit.
He might have barely made it through the preliminaries, but the finals will be different. Aces.
Why would they say that? He barely made it through the prelims? That's so mean to say.
And finally, winner of the 2024 G-Star event and #1 in the Asia qualifiers,
Oh Young.
Orang.
Orang. Sorry, I pronounced it wrong. Orang. Nice, nice, nice.
These are your 8 hunters that fought through the Asia League and made it to this grand
Yeah, I don't know why his
stage.
name is Yeah, they roasted the bro. What the heck? Okay, let's go, chat. This is exciting. I'm actually hyped.
Next, the 8 contenders from the International League.
Oh, here we go. Let's see, let's see. I think that's X right there. That's Taipel. This is Money Max right here. I don't know anyone else, I'll be honest.
Picked the most anticipated player by SLC participants, including himself, and the overall #1 in preliminaries, Taipal.
This is actually interesting. Who's this? Who's this guy? Who's had it up?
Promising the best performance of the tournament, it's Money Max.
Oh, that's Money Max. Okay, there we go. Yo, let's go. All right.
#2 overall, and
Oh, that's
record
Max. That's
holder
Money
for
Max. There we
Ice
go.
Squid's Best day, it is X.
I think I have the Maxes mixed up. There's 2 Maxes. Okay, Max plays on controller. Mighty Max is someone else. I don't know him.
Former esports commentator looking to shine. It is Levis.
Ooh, he's sweating. He's sweating.
And the first to clear Essel in 33 seconds, it is Zag.
Zag, okay. Come on, let's go, X. X better win. X, GG, Max. There's 2 Maxes.
The self-proclaimed strongest player on mobile device and a fan
This is the other Max. This is a proper Max. Yeah, this guy plays on mobile. Chat, he plays on mobile. Isn't that crazy?
From unknown to
You thought he said Zap? That's so funny.
It's KO.
Oh, the pose coming in from KO. I like that.
With only one mindset, victory only.
Oh, the arms cross only. Okay, he's from Twilight. He's a good player too. Max gonna win it all. Let's go.
Just to look at.
These are the 16 hunters about to deliver one
Let's
epic
go.
show today. It is the Solo Leveling Arise Championship 2025.
This is hype, man. Ludwig, thank you. I didn't go because it wasn't the right time for me. We got invited, but just wasn't it. Next year, maybe. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay. They're getting set up. I think round 1 is Ty and I'm not sure who else. Oh, it's Ty, Money Max, who are in the same guild. They're battling each other.
The action RPG on another level. It is
Is that
going
Prism?
to be the Solo Leveling Arise Championship.
Yo, it's my boy Prism.
2025. I will be your caster for today. My name is Will Chobra, and I am joined by 2 very handsome gentlemen. It's going to be Brendan Valdez to my right, and of course a very special guest, CM Prism, to my left. And
Yo,
I mean, you flew all the way
our
out here for
handsome
this.
boy.
Yeah, it's been quite a journey. Just happy to be here. This crowd is electric. This stadium, this everything. It's gonna be fire tonight.
It's going to be fire. All right.
Just straight up.
All right, we're setting the tone nice and early. And Valdez, I mean, it's been quite electric, as he said.
I mean,
I
it's
love it.
amazing. The Yoyer fans especially. You can see the 4 of them in the front are just absolutely going wild. I don't know what's gotten into them, but they are here for their player to win.
I love
I do want to
this.
see one of the signs that they had said, he's the hope of all those in their 40s.
Yeah.
So I guess we know how old he is, but we'll see if he's able to keep up that hope. But, I mean, we've had a chance to meet a lot of the players as well, both here on site and obviously some of them online.
Yeah.
And there's been a lot of work put in to get to this point.
That's right. I mean, the preliminaries are insane. Everyone basically has a chance to participate who play in the game, log in, and do the Battlefield of Time, right? And so these are the top 16 players out of all of the concurrent player base. They grinded, they put in the work, and now they're here.
Yeah, I mean, now they have to really prove it. And they don't have
Yeah, Iori will
many
show up.
chances, Valdez, to prove what they've got.
Yeah, it's a group of 4 players, including yourself. You have 2 chances at each boss. So, you know,
This
talk
guy
about
is a professional
preliminaries,
caster,
you're
I'm pretty sure.
grinding it day in, day
These
out.
both are, I
tens,
think.
Tons of hours, hundreds, thousands, just to get your best time. Today you have 2 chances on the one boss, and hope you don't mess it up.
Yeah, I mean, you might have some, some experience with prepping for something like this, Prism. Some might know about it.
Yeah.
But how does that feel, like preparing for just 2 runs?
Honestly, it's kind of nerve-wracking, but kind of relieving at the same time, right? Because it's something that, you're going to only have 2 chances, so that's very stressful, but at the same time, you only have 2 chances, so if you mess up, you kind of just
I thought
done
Prism was,
already,
no,
right?
Prism will be in the
Like I said, we're
influencer
going into
match.
this
Hey,
one.
I mean, maybe for me.
So we
I
coach
had
Prism for the
that
influencer
experience
match.
From, I got some training earlier this month, so
Yeah.
Yeah,
How-
there we
how
go.
did
There's
that
a
go
training.
in your mind.
in my mind, when I watch it back, I'm like, I'm so much better than this, right?
Okay.
And I think
well,
that
that's
part-
reassuring.
Right,
That's reassuring.
exactly. Because like when I watched it back, I'm like, dang, I got so much better since then. But at the same time, it's like that pressure, right? When you get to
Prism,
that,
make me
that-
proud, my boy.
for instance, when you're playing in front of people, right? It's a
Yeah.
whole different beast.
Yeah, obviously. All right. We're starting off nice and early. Okay.
right.
Oh my
Okay,
God!
just right up there on
2,000
the screen.
essence
We have our
stones.
first code for everybody. So just so you know, obviously people are like, well, when is it happening? Well, it's happening
Chat.
right now. And it's going to happen throughout the day. So make sure you
2,000
stay all the
essence
way to
stones.
the
Welcome
end, because
2025
not only do we have
SLC.
codes, we got a bunch of stuff. We got excellent matches. We got show matches. We've got surprises. Everything's down the line.
I just had
And
my
fellas,
heart.
As we mentioned, I mean, it's been quite.
My heart
prep
hurts.
for this through the preliminaries.
Yeah, it's about 3 weeks you have in preliminaries. That's
my heart
online,
just-
It's in your house.
Is this a heart attack?
And
Oh my
you get
gosh.
to grind it a lot. And then today, obviously April 12th,
Oh,
is the
my
one day you
chest.
get 2 chances at each boss.
Welcome
and
2025
all of that
SLC,
preparation comes to life. There's only 16 players. as
how do I do this? How do I do
Prism
this?
was talking about.
Let me put it on the stream.
8
1 second.
from international, 8 from Asia, and here are the great prizes we have.
One
for
second,
the
I'll
top
pin it, I'll pin
players.
it.
Yeah, we
Don't
got
stress,
some
don't stress.
incredible
Here's
stuff
a
right here.
little
We get
taste.
A lot,
I got an
a lot
ad.
of Korean won for each of the competitors. And then we also have some incredible products here. We have the LG Grand Pro 360 first place, second place
There's a
is
code.
the LG Ultra Gear Gaming Monitor, and third place and fourth place also get the Asus ROG Ally X. So
Yeah,
lots on the line here.
Yeah, for sure. And most of all, obviously, getting to
Yo, chat,
have
it's
that
already
title
worth
of
it.
National Level Hunter.
This
You
stream
are
is already
the
worth
one
it.
national
My
level hunter
gosh.
Here at the SLC
I told you
2025.
guys.
That's going to mean the most, but for those
That Marvel
wondering,
doesn't
this
mess around
prize
with their
pool,
codes.
in terms of US dollars, kind of equaling out to around maybe 17K total. And so the first place going away with perhaps around 8,000 USD.
There's
something
more
like
codes
that,
coming,
with
by the way,
all
chat.
additional prizes. Now, here are the rules. We talked about it briefly before, but there's going to be the 4 groups of 4. You each
Come
have
on,
2
X.
runs at
Come on,
each
Max.
of these modes. We have 2 Hunter modes and 2 Sung Jinwoo modes.
Yeah, that's very important. Eager's the Red and Icewit's bets, they are going to be for the Hunter modes, and then we have the Sung Jinwoo mode.
Guys,
where
whom are you
we
placing your bets
have
on? My bet is on
Joyce
X.
Iberg and Essel.
GG and Max. Those are the people I'm rooting for.
My
No, Money Max
expectations,
or Max. I
I
got them
think these
confused.
are going to be
That Max.
extremely difficult, but also at the same time a lot more consistent.
Yeah, just
So
showed the date,
with-
pal.
with these
I
Hunter
think, right?
modes, You're going to be using a lot. I'm expecting a lot of the same strategies, except maybe 2 or 3 predominant teams that will.
Yo, this is hype.
Yeah, so we'll have to see. Obviously,
Chat, I'm in
that's
such a
gonna
good
be
mood.
an
I'm so
interesting
happy
one.
for
Like,
the
Some
game.
of the players go for something more high
This
risk
is so
or anything
good
like
for the
that.
game.
Now, taking a look at how
Very
the group's
proud.
shaken out, they each had their seeds based on.
See, look, they're in
their
the same
region
guild.
plus their
That
qualifying
hurts.
times. And
Poor
so we're
time,
going to
Max.
see them all spread out across.
Then
I
we
think
have
another
X.
introduction
X's
to
group is
Ubisoft.
pretty tough.
Taipao kind of being mentioned as
But X is
one
the
of
front
big
runner here.
favorites coming into this tournament.
Yeah, Taipal, he was first in prelims. He's up there at #1 internationally, and I think a lot of people are expecting him to have a good performance, but definitely a lot of other names as well that we've heard in the rumblings. Guys like Rock on the Asia side. Only,
I can't root for
fifth
Taipal.
place,
I
maybe
can't root
it's
for
not the
Tai.
most
I'm
flashy
rooting for X.
placement in prelims, but it's a lot of prep coming into this
X.
tournament.
I want
as
to
well
see
that will
where
be
is
different
Mr.
from
GG
prelims.
Yeah, a
and
lot
Max.
of the players that we've talked to, I had the pleasure of getting breakfast.
Oh, there's a lot of good players in the
They say
Pandemonium
that
Guild.
Rock on the
A lot of good players
gaming
there.
side is
Shout out to
the one
them.
beat.
Ooh,
Amazing
okay,
players.
So trying to really shake things up himself.
Yeah.
I mean, introduce himself as kind of wanting to really change the game, change the meta. But it looks like we are getting right away
Yeah.
into that first group. And of course, we're going to introduce the
I think
biggest
Tai
favorite,
and X are
perhaps, not just from the
almost-
international
almost
side,
tied.
but throughout the entire
Like
tournament.
0.02
Taipao,
seconds.
He is the man to beat. He is innovating. He works closely with a lot of his competitors as well. Try to innovates all those new strategies that we might see today. Now these preliminary match records, they're very impressive, but something to note that since the preliminaries, we have introduced the Transcendent skill runes as well and some new hunters. So there is a lot of opportunity to get better times as well.
Yeah, obviously it's going to be very different. Now we should note that, of course, here at SLC 2025, they are all given the same things to work with in the game. So all with everything upgraded, we'll see how they show up with what kind of comps as well.
Yeah, and here is Asus that, we're not going to say every single A every time he comes out, so that's his name. And he actually was ranked one of the lowest. I think he actually was the lowest. So kind of a struggle, as he said. It's been tough, but he will do his best. Just the fact that he has the opportunity to be here, to squeak in,
boy.
sometimes that's all you need.
Yeah, and who knows? The person who squeaks in could ultimately come up with the meta strat
Oh,
that's defining
absolutely.
for the tournament.
Yeah, I mean, you only get 2 shots each on the stage, so anything could happen as we take a look at Shin here from the solo leveling gallery. Of course,
Yeah, I
want
to see how Tai handles the pressure. Everyone is like, he's going to do good, he's going to do good. What if he messes up,
and
right?
choosing Overung
Just
as
so we
the
know.
biggest opponent, I guess you could kind of call Overung the latest, most recent winner at the G-Star event last year. And just telling everyone, please look forward to it. So maybe he's got something cooked up.
Yeah, also the guild leader of the Nahon Rep Gallery as well. So he is not only
Turn up
here
the volume?
to support.
Is it too quiet,
himself,
chat?
but also I know he's definitely looking
There
for
you go.
himself to make a name for himself.
Volume's
but
up,
for the
chat.
guild as well.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, especially when you're
I
working
turned up
together
just a
like
little
that
bit.
and you've been repping that guild for so long, you want to make sure that everyone knows where you're
Is it
coming
good? Is it
from.
good?
And last but
Too
definitely
high?
not least, it's going to be Money Max from the Getsuga. And he's been chill just all day. Like, saw him in the player room as well, and he's just hanging out.
Perfect.
He's leaning back. He's just ready to play.
He is having a great time. He is enjoying Korea, right? His biggest opponent is
He said,
himself,
"Enjoy
Money
Korea.
Max."
I'm losing in
And
groups."
He says, "I'm enjoying Korea. I'm losing in groups. I don't care."
You know, the best part
He's
is
just
that
happy to be
Intro
here.
said, I'm going to give the best performance in
Yeah.
here, and then immediately goes and says, I'm losing in groups.
I mean, which one is it? Like, is it
I think Money
some
Max is
mind
the best
play here
looking
going
dude
on?
there
Like,
for
what's
sure.
going on? But it's good to see that he seems
Those
to be
glasses
enjoying
are
the stage
crisp,
because
man.
we
Those
have
are good looking
to mention that
glasses.
It's very different from
Larry,
playing
thank
at
you for the
home
sub, bro.
versus on stage, cameras, lights, crowd, casters,
Yeah,
everything.
bro is there to have
massive.
fun.
I mean,
Real.
like just for me, when I was playing in front of Zap and playing Blade, shout outs to you guys.
Oh,
they were
shout out to
coaching me.
Zaf.
It's just two people, but they're your biggest critics, right? So like, and you're struggling to improve, and the stuff you normally do, you're starting to panic. You talk faster, and you.
Hey, I'm just real, chat.
And then you freak out. Well, yeah.
That could be the same thing that happens on stage, because this might be the first time a lot of these competitors are doing that.
Absolutely. So that's something we'll have to watch out for, see if they can become consistent. Now, the very first mode we're going to see is going to be the Hunter mode here on Egress the Red. And we're taking a look at some of the stats from the preliminaries, and we should mention what we're looking at right here with percentages.
Remember,
is
chat, we
going
already
to
got our
be
code. We
what
got more
hunters
coming
were
out.
specifically used, not necessarily in this competition, although in this case, you could probably say it's true.
Yep, exactly.
Rex
So
OB,
these are
thank you
the
for sub,
meta
bro.
hunters that we
You sub, you get a
expect,
shout out.
honestly,
Easy win.
all competitors to be using for Egress mode. But one thing that I love about this game is
Oh, so
even though
Egress
we're
is
gonna be
first?
probably using the same hunters.
Egress is a good
everyone's
one.
gonna have their own unique
If
styles
you
and play a little bit different.
proc it right,
Yeah, I mean, just
on the
some
spawns,
small changes on the time
you're gonna
you
get
take.
massive,
We'll
massive,
see if there's
massive
anything
wards.
different, or if it's really just going to come down to perfection as well on who's able to show up the cleanest on day one. And it looks like we are getting ready to get into our very first round.
Sorry about the noise.
Players standing by. So we might have to wait just a couple more minutes here. Looks like there's something on the.
I think
on the
Typal is first,
side
right?
there on the
Yo,
stage.
X
Make sure
mentioned it
obviously
sucks
everything
that
is prepped
other
and
players
ready
get to watch
That's
because they
always
can
the
copy
thing
strats,
with,
which is fair, but
with
yeah.
any esport,
The gaming
right?
god, thank you for
gotta
the
make
sub,
sure
bro.
all
Appreciate you.
your stuff is working. Starting off with Egress, this is a boss
Ethan,
that,
thank you for the sub.
as we've already mentioned, we see a lot of the same comp. So
By the way, chat, thank you for being
maybe
here.
we see
I'm
some
very
players
excited for this
getting around the
tournament.
same times, but
And thank
Typal
you for
was a
watching it through
full
me.
Second,
Love to have
almost
you here.
2 seconds ahead of the next closest guy, who was Shin, on during the preliminaries. And right, that's
There we
just
go.
preliminaries.
That's a screenshot
as we
of
mentioned,
things.
You get a lot of chances, but.
Yeah, it's
you know,
unfortunate that
Typal,
the strats
there's a
have to be
reason
shared,
why a lot
but
of
it's
people
okay.
are expecting
It
him
is
to have
what
a
it
big
is.
performance. It's because of these crazy times that he has been able to get so far, and I think that Egress is going to be a great starting point for him.
Yeah, and the big thing for me here is going to be consistency, right? Since you only have 2 of those runs, when we were going in the room and watching some of these players before this, everyone was consistent, right?
Yes.
All of their times.
Imagine
were
if Money
within,
Max
3 or
wins
4
after
seconds
being
what
so
it felt
chill.
like. If they
Chill
got a
wins,
good
man.
run going, it was within that realm. So I'm hoping we see that today. And it looks like we're
Oh,
gonna
here we
do it.
go.
All right, we've jumped
This is
right
Typal?
in. Caught right as
Yeah,
it
Ty's in
started
it.
off, starting with,
Hey.
of course, Kane just to go through this first phase. It's going to be Typal.
Oh, he is not happy about this already.
Yeah.
Wait, this is really bad,
Not getting the
chat.
full clears. It's taken quite some time already to
Oh.
get down.
This is
This
horrible.
what
I'm
I
not gonna
expected
lie.
at all. Is he-
I mean, this seems a little bit like he's been thrown off on his
Yeah.
own game right now.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
Seems very slow so far. A phase 1 of 27 seconds.
Yeah, he got the phase 2 good there, but like that's
Yikes.
probably at least maybe 15 seconds, 10 seconds more than you normally
Th-
want.
th-
Yeah,
that-
because right now, I mean,
chat.
if you wanted to hit even your preliminary record, you'd really only
He
have
finished
about,
it
You've already passed
now.
it now. of course,
Like,
with the
he would have been
animations as
done
well.
7
One
seconds
second.
ago.
He messed up his ult animation cancel here. This is
Yeah.
not what Typal was hoping for.
Whoa.
This is not going well for him. This is
Yeah.
exactly what we were talking about. You have to be prepared for the stage, and so far, Typal is nowhere near his record from the preliminaries.
Yeah, even if you go just full.
Chat, you might
clear,
say it's only one
no,
turn, but this
no,
kinda
no,
sets
no.
his mood, right?
Oh,
Okay.
this is devastating. I mean,
this
from
is
our
bad.
I voted
biggest
for X,
favorite.
Athena X.
I mean, so much delay on
109?
every step. 109. I mean, let's just put this into perspective. That's
Uh-oh.
practically 30 extra seconds from what
Muda, I think of it as
used
sub,
to
bro.
seeing.
Like behind the scenes,
Ty, you got
like,
this, man.
every time we
Next
saw
round. Next time you got it. Don't
this
worry.
one, you can tell right now.
I'm not rooting for him,
he's
but
not happy with
I
that.
want him to do well.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
got this.
I mean, you can't hide that, right? I mean,
Yeah.
this is just what happens when something like that happens. You get thrown off on the first step, and then it's a domino effect, and you don't even know quite when to recover.
He looks really
It
sad.
felt
I
like
feel
his,
bad.
his first
Maybe he's
two
warming up.
phases
Maybe he's
were
trolling.
just so
Never know.
incredibly slow, like it was
But
not
yikes.
cohesive at all. He was going
It's okay,
one
bro.
by
Don't stress,
one.
don't
It
stress.
just
You got this,
kind
man.
of felt like maybe it's nerves.
I'm
a
not
little bit
rooting for
early
you,
on
but you
here.
got this.
Yeah, that's what it
I
looks
want
like
everyone
me,
to do
and
well.
I'm hoping maybe for next round, again, we got the snake all the way back around, so he's a lot of time to recover and recoup
I'm a nice
himself.
dude.
This seems like, because, a lot of Battlefield of Time players, if they start a run they don't like, they'll pause, restart.
Yeah.
right
Of course he
away,
looks
and that's a
devastated. He
habit,
messed
right?
up.
So
I would
if
be
you
sad,
don't get
too.
something right in the beginning, that's the huge difference in this tournament, is that you have to keep playing. You have to keep going, because you never know if the next person is also going to mess up like that.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's the benefit also that he has as the first seed. Is okay. You
Imagine he
your first
still
run,
wins.
That's fine.
That'd be
See
insane.
what the times are that you need to beat, and then adjust it for that second run, because you'll be the last one going in that kind of snake draft
Yeah,
style.
chat, remember, this is different. You're on the
Snake draft
stage,
is very interesting,
and you
but
get
we're
one
gonna
attempt.
Immediately jump right into it. This is
Oh,
more like what we're
okay.
expecting.
Shit, yeah.
He's hitting
Holy shit.
everything
Oh my
Very
gosh.
clean
Yeah,
so
Yo,
far.
he's doing so good.
Wow, okay.
Oh
this
my
goes
God, 10
through right as
seconds?
planned.
And a little different strategy, as you saw from Ty
10
Powell. He did not
seconds.
switch into SL right there, so I'm very curious.
This
to
is
see
how you
what he
do
does.
it. Look at him.
And there it is. He's
By the way,
switching in
chat,
for that extra break. Is he gonna
this
ult
was a
here?
secret
No.
that I was supposed to talk about. It's not really a secret, but
Sticking through, just a
Bestie
little
is
bit more
apparently the
break
best
left.
shadow for Battlefield
Yeah,
time,
he's not
period.
gonna- Yeah, he throws the ult
Like,
out.
Bestie is the best.
Got the break.
Yep.
Be the
Going
burst
for the
right
nuke.
here.
Looking solid.
Okay, he needs
34
crits, a little bit of crit, and he's
seconds.
good.
Pretty
Oh,
good. Yeah,
wow.
30%,
Last ability.
20%.
Let's get it.
Wow.
There you go.
Very good time.
38
No
seconds. Sure,
way.
it's still
Codes
a
are pinned.
little bit slower
No
than some of the highest
way.
records that we've seen, but it's right in the ballpark.
Yeah.
That's probably a good starting point
That's,
for Shin.
that's
Dude.
something, for me, if I was a
Holy.
competitor right now, I'm
Look at
happy
him.
with that run.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
Good
not
job, bro.
satisfied, but I'm happy.
Good job.
Right. I mean, it's you have that as a baseline, right?
Exactly.
And now, really,
Yeah.
you can think of it as I
Yeah,
just
guys,
have to
don't
beat
worry.
myself rather than who am I
Ty will
competing
pull
against?
through for the
Exactly.
international
I
side.
mean, if you compare that to his
He'll do
preliminary
better
time
again.
where he had hundreds of
You got 2
thousands
rounds,
of
2 rounds.
chances, It's only a second and a half.
I'm not rooting for
slower,
him,
right? So the fact
but
that
I
he
want
did
him to
that
do
on
well.
his first try is amazing so far. As he immediately jump into Money Max here.
Yeah, we're
Money
just
Max.
going
See, look,
right
even Max is
through
doing
both
well.
Times. Money Max
Oh.
missing one of the mobs
Okay,
a little bit.
not bad.
Had to
Wow,
back
Saved,
step.
holy,
saved a little
he's
bit.
so
only
good.
2 seconds behind.
They're
here.
all so
Okay,
good.
able to
He's only a little
catch
bit
up.
behind,
Get
but still.
SL ultimate off before the animation here. That's very important.
Yep, skips through it here during that animation as well. We'll see how he's able to
Okay.
go through.
All right, let's see how.
Yeah,
how fast
Bestie again,
he can
chat,
break.
told you. Everyone's using
So
Bestie.
far, pretty good. I mean, he's down to 28 seconds though.
Yeah, you only have 8 seconds left if you wanted to beat Shin's record that we see in the
Yeah.
bottom left.
No, Shin's
Now
too
going
good,
through
man.
With the damage all
Okay,
the way
can he
down.
No,
Okay.
Shin's too
Yeah,
good.
60% and
Third
instantly
one.
already
Oh,
passed.
so
but-
close.
Oh,
41
just,
seconds.
Not bad, though.
just a
But, dude,
couple,
Shin,
1-2 seconds beyond
props
perhaps
to
what he
you,
was looking
man.
for. But at the end of the day, what really matters is, okay, you weren't able to beat the record.
These
now
are
you gotta look at your
standardized
second run.
accounts. Chat,
Exactly.
if you don't know,
And 41
these are
seconds for
standard
me,
accounts.
That's only 3 seconds behind. That is salvageable. And if you can improve on that, that's solid. But if not, that is 3 seconds is a
Wow,
lot. in
this
the
is
preliminary
exciting.
Right now, but
Sure.
we're still yet to see if that 3 seconds is going to be a lot.
Yo, chat, drop a like for your
Yeah.
hype. This is
I
insane.
mean, also for Money Max, obviously we saw in that first phase, right? You kind of know where things might have gone wrong for you and hope that you're
Dude,
able
yeah,
to
Shin
recoup
dropped
that in
like
the
a
second run,
championship
get the spots that you
qualifier
need
run.
and get the positioning right as we get ready for the 4th run of Group A. That will be the end of the first runs for each of the players. It's
Insane.
going to be Aces looking
You can't vote
to
anymore, chat. It's
overcome
over.
his preliminary placement.
Oh, he messed up.
Uh-oh.
GG.
He already doesn't have the damage here early.
Arsenal,
That
think of a
AoE
sub.
is extremely slow.
No, he messed up.
Yeah, the Gina lifted up the enemy into the air where he could not hit him for a little bit.
Yeah,
Only,
started
chat,
off
every
on the
group,
back
only
foot
one
for sure
player
on this
goes
one.
through. So right now,
Yeah, it
Shin
looks like it's going to be difficult to
is
even
the front
regroup
runner for
quite
this group.
frankly, but
Everyone
we'll
else
see. Still
will get
missing out
chomped.
as well.
This might be slower than even Tide Pal's messed up run.
Sadly, I don't think so.
You see, chat, if you mess up,
Really?
it's
Yeah,
GG.
so, I mean, Tide Palace was pretty rough. We'll see
That's
how he's able to
true.
get through here on the last phase with
If you
Igris.
mess
Yeah.
up, it's just GG.
Let's see if
There's
he has
no
the same
way to
battles he
redeem it.
had as well. Yeah, it
One
looks like
screw
it.
up and it's
Yep,
done.
going
Remember,
for
chat,
that switch
you know
there.
how these
So
guys
you
go
kind
out
of
in the
already see the
championships? One, they're
difference
good
in
at the
the
game,
Asian League and the
but they got to
international league.
reset the
right,
runs
yeah.
over and over and over and over
Gonna hit the
again
break
to get
here.
the
It looks like
perfect
he should be able
time.
to get under a minute.
No,
So
Ty
you're
Pal's
right
not
about
out.
beating Ty
Chat, there's
Pal at
4
least,
more
but
rounds.
that top Top
4
time
more
is gonna
rounds,
be
and they
Mo.
run all of them back.
Oh,
no!
going for the
Oh, the
I don't know if
ulti,
that
that
was the right
ruins
play,
it.
guys.
Yeah, I mean, going
I
for
think
the
he had the
damage, but
damage.
yeah,
Yeah.
still gets a minute,
That's
sure.
rough.
Minute.
But you probably could have still cut it down a
Yeah.
second or two there with the choice.
There's more
And a
codes
reminder
coming, by the way,
to everyone
chat.
who-
That
if
was
you
just
don't
one
know about
code.
the Battlefield of Time, every animation counts. So every time you use your QTE, you sub, and every time you use your ultimate, that is time lost.
Yes.
Or time used, I should say, right?
Right.
Yeah.
And that's why we were pointing out earlier that if you're able to use it as you're transitioning into the boss, you're able to cut down on that time because that has to happen anyway.
Yeah.
That was
So you're not
insane.
really missing out on much. But okay, that's
Shin's
going to be
run was
the
insane.
first
That's
run
all I can
for each of
say.
these players. We're already seeing maybe some of the nerves, the new setups. You have to mention that too, right? You're playing on tournament setups, not at home. So things that players will have to get used to. But this now means that, of course, that everyone will have a second chance to redeem themselves.
Yep.
And in the
They have
case
one more
of
chance,
Shin,
Chad, don't worry.
maybe even set a higher record for players to beat.
If
No
I'm
one's
Shin,
out.
I'm feeling
No
great
one's
about
out.
myself right now.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
in a very
Shin
good
could mess
position,
up,
because that
right?
run is not easy to do.
No,
It's not
he's
perfect,
actually
like you
really
said,
good,
but
so I
it
don't
is
think he's a
immaculate.
mess up.
Yeah.
It is
We'll
something
see.
that you are striving for.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. We talked about consistency. You just need the one good run. Even from here,
Yeah,
if
type out
everybody
choke,
else
but it's
has
okay.
kind of a not
Never
so
know
good
what'll
run,
happen.
you're ahead on Egress already.
There's 3
only
more
one
runs, then
chance
they
for
run them all
everybody, and
back.
He's already got pretty much
So,
a pristine
chat,
run. It's not
everyone
like
has the same
absolutely
account.
perfect,
All the
but
accounts have the
it's
same
about
advancements,
as close As
everything.
you're gonna get, I would say, on stage.
So
here.
there's no
Obviously, a
advantage.
little bit of room
Everyone's at
for,
the same playing
you know,
field.
maybe even Taipal here. You know, he's watched, he's calmed down a little bit. And he is the favorite, and he does have the fastest time on Egress. So for me, I want to see this Taipal run and
Shin
see
is insane.
just how close he can get
Yo,
to Shin.
prompts you, Shin. If you watch this, you probably won't.
Yeah,
but
I mean, we'll have to see if Taipal.
I think he only
you basically
speaks
have to
Korean,
kinda erase
but
this,
prompts
right,
you.
from
That
your
was
memory.
I've never
See if
seen
he
such a
can
good
recoup.
first
Now, he's
run
gonna have some time
in
because
any
I
of the
believe
tournaments.
we should be going through every
Amazing.
mode first, and then we return in reverse order for each one. We'll double check as we get an update here from the stage to see what we're moving on to. But if we do move on, it should be, there we go.
let's
So
go.
we're
You're
going
right,
through
yep.
each mode, and next up is going to be Ice Witch Best Day.
Yeah, so you get a
Ooh,
lot of time to
bestie.
reset here.
Yes. And maybe you can even set your record here where you were feeling comfy about
Yeah, exactly.
the other
So
modes.
chat,
You're like, okay, I can recoup this because we
anything
do have
could
to look
happen.
at the combined total for all the
Exactly.
modes.
All right, and let's look into Ice Witch Bestie here. And so the meta, previously there was 2 main teams that kind of dominated, and one of which evolved. But you can see the top usage here was Libora, Baekhyun Ho, and then Amamiya Mirai. And so what I'm expecting today is to see a resurgence of the Win team.
We're gonna see
When this
GOTO
boss
here.
was out on the live server.
It's gonna be GOTO.
Yuji was not out.
Oh, no,
Right.
sorry. I thought this was
It's different
support
for the
teams.
Win
Yeah.
team. Not only in his support. but
Yunho
he
is
gets
an
the third
Yunho's a
bonus
safe
bonus,
pick. Mirai is a
damage
tougher
increase,
pick.
But also he has so much.
But I think everyone's
damage
gonna run Mirai for the
versatility as
damage.
well.
Okay, all right. So kind of going for what might be more optimal right now versus maybe something that's, like the back of your hand in a certain
This one, the
way.
mob phase
And we'll see what
is
the
pretty
players'
forgiving.
choices are.
Yeah, so I'm expecting to see either that.
If
the
you use
Win team,
Libora,
or
though,
another Baekhyun Home
It's
strategy.
tough because her
Right,
RNG
so going
could be
back to
bad.
the old versus coming in with the new. Valdez, what would be your choice normally if you're a player? Do you adapt or do you stick with
No,
what
no,
you
no.
know?
I am
Chat, no
definitely
one's
an
out.
adapt
It's
kind of
4
guy.
rounds.
I would
Okay.
be going for GOTO Ryuji 100%. I think his clear in the early phase is going to give these players a great head start and make you feel very good. And as CM
Okay, let's
Prism was
see what
talking
Type
about,
does
he just
here.
feels
Let's see what Ty
very good
does.
for the buff he gives. I do think
'Cause he
that
really messed up the first
you know,
round.
these players have played like thousands of runs,
Like,
and
that was
maybe if
disgusting.
you want to go
I'm
for
not gonna
comfort,
lie.
you can say, okay, I'll just go with what worked. But you always have to adapt, especially when you only get 2 tries. Like, you just got to go for the best.
Remember, chat, it's live. It's harder.
That's true. Yeah, you don't have many chances. Now, it did sound like when we were getting ready for it that the Asia side might still be sticking with that old composition around SM Beck. We'll see if that
Yeah,
shows up,
SM Beck's is
especially because
easier.
In Shin's case, right, he has that record on Egress, so he's feeling a little comfy. But
All right,
jumping
Okay,
let's
here
right
we
in.
go.
This
Oh,
is the
GOTO.
new
That's
strategy I
new.
was talking about. I got a chance to talk to Taipal and X about this earlier today.
Okay. Okay,
Yeah.
very.
Yeah,
that's
I mean,
clean.
It's just smooth going. You
Okay,
don't
that
have to
was
move
so
at
clean,
all
chat.
now
See?
to get through the first
That was
phases.
Nice in the middle.
clean. Gotta give him
All right,
credit.
now
That
we
was
just have to
clean.
nuke down the boss.
엄청난 비밀이
So what we're going to do is here, Hansemi, okay, he uses the second skill to get that support in there, switches immediately to
Okay.
Amamiya, gets those
Look at that
shadows
damage.
out as well, and then we're going to start blasting.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
just going down here with the nuke all the way down to 50%, 55.
41.
Can we get under
Yeah,
35? No,
looking
sticking
good.
to
He's
it.
extremely fast right now,
Yeah,
down to
and he-
10.
oh, that's okay, that's okay.
no!
Oh, yeah, missed
Yeah,
out a
that's good.
little bit, but
Oh,
should
no.
be able to.
Still a
Ah!
chance.
Okay, 42
Okay.
seconds.
Bad.
I'm happy with that, but again, not satisfied.
Yeah, I mean, because you
Oh,
should have been. You were
no.
hoping that you were
Yes.
able to wrap it up before
was
you had
so
to skip
good.
through that one extra step. But
Yeah.
still sitting at 42 seconds here for Ty
That was
Powell.
And that's the
rough.
one thing with this strategy is I don't think I've seen anyone be able to
I think he's
skip that
pissed.
little
Yeah, he's
invulnerability
pissed.
phase.
So
Okay,
the
bro.
yeah, that's something you kind of have to
Don't
accept.
stress, don't
Yeah, you have
stress.
to accept
No one's
that, and that's
stressed.
part of the
Commanders,
GOTO
you got it.
strategy is that you get that beginning phase a lot faster, but your buffs aren't as strong as the other
Right.
comp.
But you're trying to cut down, obviously, just a monumental amount, because it's not just about like the damage, etc., the AoE, but also the fact that you don't have to move as much.
Exactly.
I mean, the travel time
All right.
means a lot.
okay.
Oh, this is a completely new strategy as well. Looks like we're still using GOTO, but also Libora and
Okay.
SM.
Okay, so
Chomp,
kind
chomp.
of adapting a mix of both
Yeah.
here.
Little-
for
he's a bit
Shen.
slow
little
here.
hybrid strategy, just utilizing GOTO for this early strat.
Whoa,
But
he
now
messed
Libora
up.
comes out
Oh.
as well, and
Yeah, it's so much slower in that first phase, though.
I think he messed
Yeah.
up.
I don't know
think
if
he
you
messed
missed
up.
something, because this is a new strategy for me
Right,
as well.
yeah, we haven't quite seen it in action, but it did look like it should have
Chat, you
been
messed
able
up.
to go a little
Yeah.
bit smoother.
See,
here.
chat,
You
anyone
saw
can mess up.
Taipal's first boss, that you didn't even see the mini boss because he died that quickly.
Yes.
Yeah.
And let's see what he
He
does here in the
one-shotted
second
it.
phase of
He
the
just
second.
turned around, boom,
Yeah,
instant
he's
dead.
able to
Getting
cut
that support
down.
in, making sure you get the charm in for that
Wait, hold
big
on.
damage, and then right here,
And there he goes.
you're just spamming as
Oh
hard
my
as you
God.
can.
You're
wailing away.
Yeah, slash it away. SM back doing what he does best.
We're
Okay.
40 seconds.
Very
Yeah.
past
All the
what we saw in a
way
Taipao. Oh, Nimon.
Yep.
Yeah,
and
still
then
has to miss out on that
he
one,
still
but
can get this back, but this is something that I don't know if this is a strategy, like if this
I
is
mean-
like if the strategy's inferior right now, or it's just like he did not do it as well as he wanted
it
to.
has
right?
to
It's
be a
execution.
mistiming
Dang.
for sure, right? Because
Yeah.
right now the time difference is massive.
See,
going
chat,
over a
anything can
minute
happen.
Right now
Anything
here
can
for
happen.
Shen.
No one's
Yeah,
a shoe-in
105.
for the winner.
105 is
Yo.
pretty rough, and we can see that there. Like we're seeing just
Yeah.
full steps.
He's
on each
reanalyzing.
phase, which
He's
we
like,
didn't
okay,
see
gotta
at
do this,
all
gotta
here
do
for
that.
Taipao.
I got it, I got it.
And so that kind of just evens out the playing field, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Right? Like that first round, his run was so solid. In this one,
Oh,
he's gonna need to
man.
do what Taipao needs to do in that first.
Yeah,
phase.
NG, true.
Yeah,
Yo, man, he doesn't
not-
care. He's
You know,
chilling.
he might.
honestly,
his bio might just be like.
like
I'm
his
just having
attitude,
fun.
bro.
That might be a secret of success.
I like his attitude.
just chilling.
He does look like he's having a great time. So
Right.
this is
That's
kind of
the thing, he doesn't
old
care, so he's, like,
strat here.
bound
We
to
do
do
have
better, I'm
Tina
not gonna lie.
in as well.
So you'll see here that this is going to be a longer first phase of the fight because you do not have that range that GOTO provides you. And he's waiting for the mobs.
No!
The
They
last
didn't
archer
finish
didn't
him.
get that last
I
shot.
hate when that happens, dude.
Because you're usually hoping, of course, that
you're
you are someone's
expecting.
that
Okay.
it's going through.
Dang,
no one
bad
should.
RNG.
Maybe that casualness
Code
is
is
not
pinned.
a
Code is
weapon
pinned.
now, guys.
Maybe he was busy celebrating. And
There's
he was
more
like,
codes
He was
coming.
busy watching it, and hoping the mob, the archer, would finish it off.
Yeah,
That's great.
Let's
That's
see
exactly
if
what I would
that
do.
old strategy here again. We're
Yeah.
gonna use Isla to halt, get that gravity boost, and then also the buff will last longer as well here. And then you get the Libora charm in here as well, and then you'll be able to see that the bar will get shredded and go down and down.
Oh, it
and
is
down.
getting deleted here with the buzz
Not
coming
bad.
in.
Yeah. So hopefully,
Let's say when
I
the
think
break
with this
phase
one,
again,
you're
though.
hoping. Okay, here's the
Okay.
invuln flat.
All right.
I think you're gonna beat Shin's time here, but just barely.
Now,
Or maybe
he's
not.
looking rough,
Actually, I'm
actually.
not even sure.
He was looking a little too lax here,
It's
moving
over.
from
Oh.
base to base as well.
Not bad.
Oh my goodness, I think he
You can
barely
do way
did it.
better with
No.
this team, though.
No, I think he's a little bit late.
It's
Even
over by
without
2 seconds.
even on my
2
run.
seconds.
Yeah, that's
When I tried
that's
this?
very, very slow here. The casual
Did better.
nature of Money Max not helping him out here on best day.
Hey,
And
he did
I
good,
think, you know, going for the old strat, you know, maybe he prepared more for other bosses and stuff like that. I'm trying to look for like angles for Money Max where I'm like, you know.
Oh, man.
I mean, let's be honest.
But yeah, that wasn't great.
Yeah, the mob not quite getting finished off. Like,
Yeah.
that was such a killer there.
Yeah,
for him,
that
'cause he
ruined
wasn't
his
moving
run,
because He
man.
was hoping that he could move
Yeah.
on with
Otherwise, it
optimized
was really
route.
good.
And at the same time, you're expecting it, right? So
Right,
like, if
'cause
you've
yeah.
done this time and time again, right? So it's not, in my mind, it's not really laziness. It's because if you take the time
It
to run
should
over
be
there, then
happening.
you have to take the time to run all the way back, right?
Exactly.
And so here we have Asus, and he's also using that same strategy that Taipao used in the beginning. Not as clean in the beginning,
Yeah.
but still doing his best.
Oh,
with
the
that,
extreme
right?
evasion.
And nice and calm, just making sure that he's not overcompensating, but does have to relocate
Nice,
quite
not
a
bad.
bit.
But
okay.
he did get that second phase
Yes.
in time with that second ability as well. So that's what you were hoping out of this. So
It's not bad, but it's also, I think, a full 7 seconds slower on phase 2 compared to Taipao.
Yep.
So could be still a decent run. We'll see how this final phase looks.
And this is why I think Taipao is that person to be, right? After that first, like, disastrous playing from the first run, he brought it back, and he's now, I think, made himself a clear favorite now.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Code-wise.
Just setting yourself up for success, and as we see the damage ticking down.
But honestly, Ace
Pretty good.
Wait, hold
doing
on.
a great job out of this. Like, I think he has enough damage.
Oh,
here
the
to get that
damage there
second
was
place for the
huge.
best they fight so far.
Should be able to. The last
he breaks.
Okay.
Oh,
Normally you want to do that, but in this situation, that just takes some time.
Hey,
Oh.
Right.
still
Good
better
run,
than
though.
the other two, though.
That's true, right? And that just shows how optimal
run,
that
good
they
run.
are, right? So even though they made like that was that was a minor mistake, but that's a few seconds. That's why you see him shaking his head I think, a little bit right there. Is that he's not happy with that run. I think that's what makes these people competitors and why they're on this stage right now.
Because right now it's not just about beating Typo, but it's like, well, I knew I could at least get, let's say, 58, 57. Then I know what else to work on. But now it's like, well, I even made more mistakes than I wanted to.
I mean, even Typal was kind of unhappy with the way his run went, and his was the best by far. I mean, he's sitting very pretty right now on best day. Yeah, they'll get another chance at best day a little bit later, but he's almost a full 20 seconds ahead of everybody else on this one boss. So if they kind of all fail the next best day, then you're really struggling, and maybe Typal just wins all for this one boss performance.
That is, and
what's the total? Are you going to show it?
Though, right?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
But if
Code
he does, because right now I believe it was about a 30-second difference between Typal and
came back quick.
So he's
Anyone
really
can
kind of shortened that now to a 10-second gap. Maybe you beat him in the next Sung Jinwoo modes, and you're like, okay, now it's just Egress I need to worry about.
Exactly. And I would 100% tribute that to, I think, Typal. I think he lost his cool in the beginning there. That did not go
nerves,
at all
man.
how he wanted, and I think that affected the rest of his run. So even if he doesn't do a great run, I think going forward in that Egress fight, as long as it's a solid run, I think that's still like only going to be like 10, 15 seconds behind. In which in this case he has a 20-second lead.
Yes.
So the whole
next match maybe
the
come on. We want to see more.
The rest of the field has to step up in this.
Ooh.
All right, guys, it's time for Iberg.
Yeah,
everybody's favorite boss.
No, screw you, man. This is the least favorite.
Cursed for a reason.
Cursed for a reason.
Least
Cursed forever.
favorite
the
boss.
Sung Jinwoo mode. So we do have 2 Sung Jinwoo modes, and this is where we should see a lot of skill expression coming through.
100%. There is so much depth with Sung Jinwoo. If you play this game, you know he has so many runes, he has so many blessings, he has so many skills. You have so many artifacts that can go onto this behemoth of a man. That it's something
we coached
that
Prism
I'm
for
very
this.
excited to see these players take full advantage of and show the peak of what Sung Jinwoo can do. And so today we see the hunters here are the support hunters, and so a lot of the meta I'm expecting to see today is Min Gungu, Shimizu Akari, and Maylin Fisher. I think those are going to be the 3 supports. It's important to note that in the preliminary rounds, Gogun He was used in place of Maylin Fisher, so I'm curious to see
Prism with the knowledge
how that will affect
bombs.
and how that will change things.
This boss sucks, chat.
Yeah,
Worst one out there.
Really shaken up, or some people are maybe still sticking with, again, what we talked about.
Of course, Prism's
going
to kill it. We coached him like crazy.
And Typal, maybe even something even newer. We'll have to
Deep
wait
breath.
and see. Yeah, deep breath. Very important. I mean, also, hopefully not the pressure getting to him, but we are jumping right in.
So this is kind of a complicated fight. What you need to do is get these mobs in so close to each other. And you want to one-shot this right here. And he left a lot alive.
He just went too early.
Ruined.
Like he went way too early.
Even Extreme
before it was all
Evasion
grouped
ruined.
up.
He did. He did not kite these properly this time, and that's something easier said than done because this is a very difficult fight, and this is why. Okay, you got the crit on the mini boss.
Yeah.
Well, that's
and
easy
that
though.
Is very important. Let's see if he can convert that adversity in that first
get good
phase
here.
to a solid run.
Something good here.
All right, here for Iberg.
Okay, so right here,
Yeah,
gets the QTE,
Squall,
gets the other QTE,
QT,
doesn't get a squall, yes, he gets the
corrosion.
break.
Yeah.
Got everything so
Tons of
far.
break, got the break,
Easy.
and that was very clean.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, gets the core attack.
Got a crit here.
Cross slash.
Yes, crit.
Finish it. Nuke.
Oh
No
my
crit.
gosh, he didn't crit.
No crit.
He didn't crit.
The crit.
He didn't
sad.
And
crit.
now
So much
the totem's
time.
coming out.
Yes.
Oh no.
That's cooked.
That's like an
56
extra
Oh.
12 seconds.
I
just
voted
to
for
get
Athena
crit
X. He's
there.
my boy.
Oh, that is
56.
That's
rough.
gotta hurt. We were talking with a lot of these players, and it's something that it's part of the game. It's part of the nature of it. And so I know a lot of these players
Oh
have developed
man,
strats
he's
that
not happy. He's not
minimize
happy.
the effectiveness or the impact of missing crits, right? So normally, if you're doing a mode, a build
Not
you're
happy
using
at
in the
all.
preliminaries to
I
get
wouldn't
that
be either.
early minimum 30-second time.
His run was
Right.
you
his
are
run was
relying heavily
okay,
on crits
but the
that
no
round,
crit,
and you're
that was
playing
bullshit.
until you get that crit.
Yeah.
Again, not rooting for him, but
Exactly, but in
that was
this mode,
bullshit. Unfair.
They have devised builds
The crits,
where
man, the
even
crit
if they
RNG.
don't get that crit, it's not going to cost them 30 seconds, 20 seconds that you might do if you're doing the other build. Let's see what Shin has to do here.
All
All
right.
right, so he uses
Okay,
the
Shin.
Akari field. Does
Yeah,
not
Shin.
suck everybody in. Let's see if...
Wait, what's this?
This is disastrous.
Yeah,
No,
it's
that's
even worse
horrible.
than what happened with Typal.
What
You're
did he
just gonna have
do?
to clear the whole field right now,
This
one by
is
one.
the nerves right now. I think it's 100%
Oh, man,
nerves.
what was
I was
that?
going to say earlier, I think the Asia League players might have a small advantage because they've been on the stage before.
Sure.
That was
But right now
rough.
for Shin, maybe not so much.
At least the clean mini boss kill,
Clean
but
mini boss.
it's that first phase was just it was
Yeah,
rough.
that was,
It's still similar though
rough.
to what we saw out of his opponent in Typal, so maybe he gets a similar
okay.
score here.
Okay, going for something a little bit different here though, along with the Gogun He.
Same. Let's see, does he get the...
Oh.
7.
Okay.
Okay, got it.
Oh,
47.
wow.
Yeah, lands
That
it all
is
the way
big.
through. That's massive.
That's really good, actually.
And that's the difference between getting that maximum damage at the end there. He used that QT to save it at the end.
Yeah.
You saw that he had 7%. That is the backup strategy that you need to
Not
go
bad
one
shot, actually.
I mean, well, he's looking, okay with it. Obviously, but not happy at all about that first phase. But he's like, all right,
Okay.
I was still able to make up for
It's
it.
actually
And I
very
was able
close,
to go in
chat.
with the strat where I can make
He
up for
crit,
that
so
lost
he
time.
got
If I
lucky.
win that second stage, I'm ecstatic about it. It's if I can fix that first stage in the next game.
All right,
Yeah.
we're still yet to see a good first phase,
Oh,
though.
Chad, I'm so hyped for this
as
shit.
Now, Money Max up to him.
Okay.
Okay,
Whoa. Max had a really good
But
start.
I think it's only the one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's exactly what
what
you
we
want.
saw so far. Usually
Okay.
you want to aim for around 7, 8,
Wow.
9 seconds.
Very good. Very
That
good.
is very solid here, and that is
Wow.
part of the melee
Wait,
change
Money
that
Max,
a
you're
lot of people
chilling,
had
but you're
going
pulling
in
through here,
to
man.
Consistently one-shot that mid-level boss.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, no stun, that's good.
Shadow step. Yeah, didn't get
It was
stunned.
Can you get this
Continue.
break in? Up this wall.
Yeah,
And
the stun there.
no,
Oh.
not
He
able to get
barely
the
missed
break.
that break.
Wow.
And now he has to follow up. Oh, no, we are just going
That's
through
it.
every single thing that Iberg has to offer right now.
It's so
And
hard
so
to
he's
break
gonna
it
get
to
this break
after.
finally here
Oh
at
my
47 seconds here.
That's
Oh, that's
rough.
already so late, though. Now down
No,
to
spoke
8.
too
He's gonna
soon.
get his supports in here too. He needs to
No
get the,
crit either.
Oh,
not
no,
get the
not
mid-
able
No.
to land the
Okay,
damage
does this kill?
either.
No, it doesn't
yeah.
kill.
No.
Not
He
the
has to
sculptures.
finish it.
Okay, he does the HP.
Oh
to
my
make sure he
gosh,
can't
still.
regen, and then just go straight for the kill instead of killing both pillars. But right now, it's
So
looking like-
much time lost, though.
jeez.
I mean, just playing catch-up, really, to Iberg.
106.
yeah, we
You know,
really
chat,
can
drop a like for the
understate
competitors. They're
how-
doing great.
How much more
It's not
pressure
easy, man. It's not
it
easy
is
up
to be
there.
on stage and play.
Yeah, no, seriously though, right? Because it's different setup.
Yeah.
You're hearing the crowd like ooh and ah at every
Yeah.
mistake. The casters are screaming over you, and for some of these players, it's a language you don't understand. They're like screaming and losing their heads.
Are they applauding me? Are they?
Yeah, like you have no idea, but. It's very different from when you're just able to focus either on game audio, maybe other
You get
music,
10
whatever
rate
it
up
is,
tickets
silence,
if you
whatever
play
your
right.
choice at home
10 free subs.
versus now adapting here to the live stage.
Well, Ace is
10 rate up
he's got a
tickets,
decent
so
shot. I mean,
let's
so
hope
far
X
we
wins.
haven't
I
seen a
voted for
very
him.
clean Iberg from anyone.
Okay, this looks.
I
wait,
won because I have all
interesting.
few.
That's
I'm
cool.
already
Yeah.
winner.
Oh, he's using
Okay.
dagger toss as well.
Dagger
This is
toss.
totally
Okay.
new. This is something I have
Hello.
not seen before.
But perhaps a
Extremely
safer
quick.
way to really
Yeah.
guarantee that first
we
hit.
have
That was a great first
going
phase.
at it.
Okay. see
What
if
an
he's
interesting
able
name.
to really burn down
Okay.
Iberg
Yeah,
here.
12 seconds. Safe, and again, if you don't know, you have to not get into that red field, or else you will be stunned.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh, the break.
Okay, he got it. He
That
got
was
it. He got
really
it.
good.
Instant.
Codes are pinned.
Extremely
Codes are
clean
pinned.
here from Ace.
Does this one shot?
The damage.
Oh!
God!
30
seconds! That is
Wow.
what you want! Truly here to flip his own
Wow.
destiny.
He crushed his preliminary time by
Wow.
4 seconds.
That is what you want out of
Wow.
that boss.
Yeah.
And you can tell
I'm
that is
speechless.
exactly what he practiced for.
Holy!
I'm
And that is
speechless.
so much pressure off of your second run in
Yeah.
this boss.
I mean, oh my gosh. And now it kind of pays off that he brought in his own little strategy.
Shut- I
Because
have
that
no
first
words.
phase
That was
where
clean.
I have to assume it seemed a little safer. You're able to kind of take care of things a little bit from
That
longer
was the
range. You
cleanest
have
shit I've
double
seen in a
AoE, it
while.
looks like, and you're able to
Yeah.
finish that off cleanly.
Dang, and then that dagger toss, that is something I have not
Exactly,
seen either.
yeah.
So, like, oh my, I am in shock right now.
Wow.
He
You're in
really
shock,
meant it
I'm in
when he
shock.
said he would show up and do his best.
I mean, look
That-
at this.
And that's the crazy thing. It's different. Like, I believe, is our only Japanese player in the Asian.
Oh, he's
I
Japanese.
believe so.
Cool.
It shows that, like, I think a lot
You're
of
representing
these,
Japan.
other players in that Korean league, they work together and they have developed chaps. A lot of them are in the same guild, and so it makes sense to me that this
Yeah,
is
Val,
like
so not
someone from a
Korean.
different region
Right.
introducing their own strategies.
Sonny,
and would you know,
he's
that's
not
so
Korean.
It pays off.
He's
Yes.
Japanese.
And
So
that's
the
part of
crit
the
isn't
lovely
rigged,
thing
guys.
about
It's
this
not
was
rigged,
There was
okay?
there was a
No
little
rig,
segment they
no
did on
rig.
the Korea side, on the Asia side with Guang Guang, and he was talking
That's
about how
amazing,
he's
chat.
eager to meet the international players because they play so differently as well, and he often
Yeah.
learns from them. So
Yeah,
now
Max
we're
would have had a
seeing
good
some
time if he
small
broke the boss,
mixes. You
'cause
love
he had a
to see
really
it,
good
and
phase
Aces
one.
with a record time
phase
here
one and two
on
are
Iberg
clean.
going for 34 seconds.
That is like minimum 13 seconds here.
Oh,
so
boy.
Each of these players,
Globally cool, no
like
crits. Could you
Aces
imagine?
and Taipao,
No.
all have the
It's
best
random,
time
right?
in each
Going
one of
quarter
these
staff
runs.
is a
Yeah.
risk.
And so,
You know, I've done this run
are we
a
seeing
crap ton
Money
of
Max
times
in the
too, and
fourth-
getting
in the
crits
fourth
is
year?
not easy.
Okay.
Is this Money Max's
I mean,
chance
That's
to,
the
like,
gamble,
shine?
right? That's why we
Also-
run Min.
also-
Min gives
yeah,
that E1
also
bonus
Money
where he
Max, he's
gives you
only
more
3
crits.
seconds behind Shin on Egress, so
Exactly.
he's
I think
not
Ikari
even
has
that far
crit too.
behind. If he has an
You need so
exceptional
much crit for
Essel
that.
here, he could definitely take the lead.
Yes.
It's not out of the question. He does
Let's
have
see
to have
what
an
happens.
exceptional
Kate.
Essel,
Yeah.
though. So let's
Yo,
talk a little
Chat,
bit about
after this, we
boss.
see what the
Yeah,
rankings
let's
are.
see it.
Yo,
So,
thank you for the sub.
as
Appreciate
you.
you.
Can see here, it's going to be another Sung Jinwoo mode here, and the meta support reports
Much
have
love.
been Isla Wright, Baek Yoon Ho, and Kim Sung Shik. Kim Song-sik, some of you might be wondering if you aren't familiar with the Battlefield of Time, why is an
I'm
SR
excited.
unit who is basically only in the first 2 chapters or so
Right.
of the
Yeah.
manhwa
We
and
taught
the original
Prism
work
this,
in
by the
years?
way.
Because he has the best break ability as a support.
Yeah, my
And
boy.
so that's what I love about this game is there's always a specific niche, right? And then you're also using an SR weapon on him to increase elements.
Taught
of
my
weakness
boy
and
everything he
get that
knows.
extra break
No,
as
I'm
well.
kidding.
So I'm expecting
Prism's a smart
some
guy.
quality runs here, especially from Money Max. At least I'm hoping.
Yeah,
That
well-
way, on the way back, I think it'll be like that's what I love about the format so far. It's anybody's game still.
Oh yeah, all the way. To
Tom,
that
I think
last
it was
bit,
up.
positioning
Let's see.
himself
Okay.
perfectly.
Type
He got
out,
lucky.
run it
Very
through,
nice.
and then you
They didn't
use
face
your,
him.
Your second ability here.
Yeah.
Turn around, use it.
Yeah.
Use
It
it
again.
Great. And
Does
then
it
you
die?
use both your supports here to one
Okay,
Very clean from Type Out.
clean.
This is exactly the first 2 phases.
That's exactly
Yeah,
what
this
you
is
want,
the
chat.
best he's felt so far about those early phases. Now just for the boss.
Huh,
And
the
then
delay.
as you can see here, this is a
Ooh.
new weapon.
Okay,
Stormbringer
strat.
Yeah.
New since the build. And gets that
Ooh,
breaker.
look at that
Instant
clean.
QT Thunderstorm.
And
Does this
the
new
damage.
not
Oh,
a
no.
second one that he's going to get
Oh,
within
no.
here.
Should be able to finish
Not
it
as
there.
fast as he wants,
No,
but this is
why
an
did he do it
incredible
twice?
pace.
Yes.
Incredible pace by
He used it
Type Out.
twice. He could have shaved like 2 seconds
individually,
off.
he would have wanted more with what he prepared.
100%.
But because of what he prepared,
Chat,
with that
he had so much
Stormbringer, able to
potential
get
there.
that
He's still not
32
happy. He
seconds.
knows.
Yeah, that's why you
I
see
think he
him
knows
right
he could have got
now.
like
I
a
don't
second or
think
2
he's
more.
satisfied with that.
No.
'Cause I saw him, I think in his practice runs, I think he hit a high 20 second mark.
Sub 30.
Yeah, sub
Yeah,
30.
he can
And I
get
think
sub
if he got
30
that
off
second
that
crit on that
build.
Thunderstorm, that might have one shot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause
it
really
would've.
there was only a little bit left on the health
Yeah.
there.
That was a
only
bit bad
about 10%.
RNG. Shit.
Well, at least he was able to get.
Yeah, there's
a
gonna be more
run that
codes,
he
chat. There's
feels
probably gonna be like 3 more
okay
codes or
about.
2
You
more
were saying
codes
he was
minimum.
not satisfied. It's not going to break records, but at least it was quite clean.
That set a huge precedent.
Yeah,
Yes.
absolutely.
Okay,
I think
they got
if
lucky
you're
so
sitting right now,
far.
you're feeling the pressure.
Yeah,
And it looks like
beautiful.
he's owning up to
Oh
it.
no.
Yeah.
Right now,
Nope.
it does
The
not
damage
get
was
that
bad.
first clean, but it's
Well,
still
that
good.
that fixed
Still
it.
lost your second
Overshadow,
there.
smart.
You have a lot of opportunity
Very
to get
smart.
here if you get those crits.
Yeah, if he can get those crits,
Okay,
if
let's
he can
see.
get
Watch,
the
watch,
full
watch,
damage
watch.
that he wants for the full
Okay,
nuke.
You're
same.
going to start
Yeah.
that Stormbringer right
Same
here,
strategy.
and then get the break.
Oh,
Okay,
oh,
yep,
oh
get the
my
break.
gosh.
Very clean.
Oh, the critical
What?
hit through! 29 seconds!
No way.
And now Type Out's feeling
He
the
got
pressure
so
in return.
lucky.
He's got to play catch up again.
This is exactly what I was saying.
He
that
got
Taipao
so
wanted.
lucky.
Oh, no.
That was the run that he wanted. And I don't think it was saying that Taipao played that any worse.
No.
He just
Oh
got
my
that crit and it was
gosh.
just extra little bit clean.
Yeah, I mean, because
Little
it's
bit
just
cleaner.
able to finish off the boss
You
without
guys,
having
please
to go
don't make
for a
fun of the
second rotation
commenters.
there.
Don't do that, please.
That is
okay?
impressive. This is what I was curious about. I didn't know if they were going to be able to get those
Please
29
don't make
seconds,
fun of
early 30
anyone.
seconds in these tense situations.
Okay,
here.
nice. Didn't
But
face
they're
him.
living up to this moment.
All right, Money Max. Let's see. Can you live up to the moment as well?
Oh, no damage, but
That's
overshadow.
a
Very
second.
clean.
Oh, no.
No.
Never mind.
No.
Not
I
He
Yeah,
didn't-
he did not get that crit. I don't know if he used Isla a little bit too
Oh
late
my
for that
gosh.
bonus
It
here.
seems like it,
Oh.
yeah,
Yeah.
because he was missing quite a bit to get through that mini boss.
Yeah. All right, let's
Yeah,
see if he
imagine
has
it
a
was
3-second phase
overshadow.
again here, 'cause,
He didn't
you
need
know,
that.
He's been relatively consistent-ish.
Yep,
Relatively consistent.
ish. Yeah, that's a big
Breaking
Okay,
it.
here you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you
Okay.
get through with the
And then you're going to reset
Yeah.
it here, and this should clear it.
more?
Yep,
Yep, there
38.
you go. 38 seconds.
So
Not
again,
bad.
I think this is going to be one of the most consistent fights from what I see moving forward. Is it seems like all of them are able to get that thunderstorm damage in nice and clean, and so I think we saw 15-second, 20-second gaps in the other fights. This one, even though Shin got an insane 29
Yeah,
seconds,
Shin
that's
might
only
win
an
this
8-second,
round.
Yeah,
He's
on Money Max here.
he's doing
Yeah,
some
That's
crazy
only
shit.
3
I'm not gonna
seconds on
lie.
Taipao.
yeah. If you can catch up,
He's
through
getting
other
a lot of
maybe
crits,
the other
chat.
bosses, or even
Exactly.
here, just a couple more seconds, it can all add up.
I'm-
Nah, yeah, I was about to
I'm
say.
kind of cheering for the underdog here,
Yeah.
Aces. Just after his incredible Iberg that brought in a new
True.
strategy.
Yeah, his
Vessel.
Iberg was insane, chat.
Okay, this is a different strategy as
Yep.
well. So
Okay.
that's something we're going to be seeing as well.
Yeah, not working on the positioning, but just going
Uh-oh,
for the
he
damage.
kinda
in two phases.
loaded in weird. What?
So
What
this
are you
means
doing?
He has to wait for another charge of it. He's using Isla, and then boom. Let's
Oh,
see.
right.
Maybe he's going for a
Oh,
safer and slower
that's
strategy.
unfortunate.
Yeah,
Okay.
gets him right
No.
into the mini boss
Yeah.
at the very least.
And then
That
you
was a
can
bad.
finish
That was a
it
bad
here.
start.
So let's see if
Because they
he can
faced
make
him,
up for
right?
it in this
I looked away for a second. I think they
All right,
faced
on
him.
the some
Damn.
phase with Stormbringer.
Looks like everyone is using Stormbringer in this new meta here.
Yeah.
Gets that
Watch-
break in
watch,
here,
does it
very
crit?
clean.
And
Nope.
Oh,
okay,
he
yeah,
has
there
to
you
go for the
Yep.
second one, and that's going to
35
be
seconds.
the finish.
Not
35
bad.
seconds.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Again, not exactly the run you want. I think his first 2 phases, his strategy this time didn't pay off.
Yes.
Except
Not
he
bad.
still had a very clean end as well. So again, not the one he wanted.
He's like, no, that's not it. That's
That's not me. That's not me. But it's
All their
definitely, I
blessing
think, a
stones and
run
runes are
that
transcendent. They're
somewhat
all
happens.
maxed out.
I wouldn't feel the pressure as much. as
Atari, yeah,
the
it's pinned.
other
It's
ones.
Well, yeah.
I need to make
It's
up.
welcome.
especially considering
2025
how
SLC.
big the gap was on
That's the new
first
code.
two
There's more
launches
coming out,
here
though.
For Aces, like that's somewhere you can be like,
Welcome,
okay, that's where I
Atari.
need to clean up, and I can try to catch up because he still holds, of course, that record on Iber for the
It's
time
pinned up top.
being. But now we will be going through the second run. So
I'll
starting
pin all the
from
codes.
here, I mean, every run, that's your last one you get on that mode.
Exactly.
It starts to add up. We add up all the best times from their 2 runs each on each mode and see how it works out.
Yeah, so as CM Prism was talking about, yes, we do have some gaps in times, but it's not quite as big as the other bosses we've seen. This one is very consistent.
Insane,
And so
chat.
Shin, incredible run, but everybody else pretty decent. I'd say Money Max, the 38 is not, you're not feeling good about that, but even Aces wasn't great, but at least it's somewhat consistent. And it's only 3 seconds behind Taipal. I feel like, yeah, he can definitely come back in this. I'm cheering for him.
And that's what I'm really excited about is that on this next
It's
Snake
very
round,
close,
it's
chat, I'm
going
not
to
gonna
be
lie.
Starting from Aces and ending at Taipal this time around,
Yes.
right? So Aces now
Shin
has
just-
a chance to set the tone.
if he
really
gets a
and
good
put
run, he
some
just
pressure
kills
on
it.
as well.
Yeah. We'll see if he's able to clean things up. It looks like he's very aware of what his goals are, not happy with some of his runs, despite what the expectations
now they go back and
might
redo it,
have
right?
been. And so we go again, starting with Eagles,
Yeah,
but of course this time
everyone
in
has a
that
chance. They do
reverse
one more run.
order. And just in case any of them do feel
Now it's
like
reverse
it,
order.
we should note that they are able to change their loadouts here if they
right.
so choose, if they have a different strategy prepared. But we got to imagine, I mean, muscle memory is a big part of it.
If
You're probably
Ty
not
doesn't
doing
fix
anything
his
too big.
first round,
if I,
he loses.
if I am,
There's
any
no
of these
way.
players that did not get a first run of this,
He
I
needs
want
to
a
fix
second
his
run.
sprint.
I don't want to change my strategy. I know
better.
that's what got me here, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's not as clean as I
Not
see,
bad,
but
though.
it is
Yeah.
He's
solid.
going slow,
It's much
which
better
is
than his
good.
first
Minus
right?
15.
Yeah, look,
That's
15
minus
seconds.
15 here, that's
He's
huge
going
for him.
safe.
Yeah.
He was going very safe.
Very big improvement here on that first phase.
I think if he can get into the 40s, I think
Okay,
he's
oh,
in a
okay.
position where it's possible for him.
You got a little bit of damage
Yep,
here.
going for that strategy
Bestie.
where we're switching on
Bestie stuns.
to SL
Tons
here
of defense
in the
pen.
or at the boss.
That's right.
And
Get the break
Oh,
right
wow.
here.
Yo,
Get
that was
ultimate cancel in
calculated.
here as well. And then get that Gina rotation,
Yeah.
and let's see if he can nuke this.
And
No
all
ulti.
the
Don't
way
ulti.
through down
And
to
you're
60.
praying for crits. You're
Going
praying
all the
for
way through.
crits.
You're getting some of
43.
them, but not
So close.
quite.
Oh.
No,
That's GG.
not
And he's
able.
invincible. I think this is
Has
like
to go through. And has to wait on the
Yeah.
last
That's
couple
GG.
bars.
I don't think
this
he can
is
make
part
it
of his
anymore.
different strategy too.
I think that's
You'll
GG for
notice
him.
a lot of the other players, they're consistently getting that damage from Kanai there.
Yeah.
To finish it.
He's
But
really
like you saw last
behind.
round, he had to use his ultimate now. We thought it was
Oh,
a mistake, but maybe
but
that's
they did not.
not had to use, right?
Yeah. Could
It's
have
reverse
been. I mean,
order
he
now,
cuts out
chat.
a lot on his
Reverse
own
order.
Time, but
Yeah.
obviously still a ways to go to catch up to something like Shin's record of 38
I know it's reverse
seconds.
order. I said that in the
that's
beginning.
pretty far away for
They
him.
go backwards
It seems
now.
like Igris is definitely a big pain point for him. Igris and Beste. Maybe the Hunter mode's not great for
I mean,
Aces,
he can't make
but
it anymore. If he
All right, it looks
Yeah.
like Money
if he can
Max
get a good time
is locked in
there,
a little
it's
bit.
pretty tough now.
Yeah, Money
No,
Max.
no longer looking
little
at the
bit.
camera.
Yeah.
Out, and he's got that very,
Holy
very
shit.
clean at first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, never
That's
mind.
me
Not
there.
on to the second wave, though.
Oh, no.
No, that's GG.
Still has to go through with
Okay.
it. See if he can reset his composure
Okay.
a bit.
Yep.
not bad, not bad.
Okay.
But I think it was still in addition.
Oh man, I bet my boy X
Like
is
he had
sweating
a
right
time.
now.
Yeah, and he
By
did
4
get that
seconds.
ultimate
4
cancel in here as well.
Yeah, got that SL ready to go. Now going through the boss here. He was at 41 seconds, only 10 seconds left to beat his own time from that first wave. And it's
the
not
break.
looking too good. Break
no.
now going for the damage.
It's not gonna
Yeah,
happen.
I don't think he's got
No,
it.
His damage
it's
is
already
so
past
high,
his own
chat.
record.
Yeah.
Wow, he
And
crits
so now
so hard.
we'll see the boss finish off.
Chat.
But
Oh my goodness.
It's going to be the 41
If his
seconds
phase
from
one
that
was
first
better,
wave that we will be counting.
He
And
would
again,
have so
if
much
your Money
damage
Max
coming in.
isn't the boss you really
He would.
need
He
that
would have.
improvement on.
He would have
So I wouldn't
beat.
be
He
too
would have beat
worried,
Shin.
right?
True.
I think he would have beat Shin.
Yeah, it's going to be that Iberg.
Yeah.
And he's okay with it. He's like, you know what, I got 41 on the
Yeah.
first one. Yeah, it wasn't too bad compared to the others. You know, we'll see how it goes
At the
on.
very least, he's having fun.
He is having fun. He's having a great time. You know who looks really serious is Shin.
Yes.
He's here to, represent his guild.
Oh, 100%.
As the leader, he's here to represent his region.
I don't know even if he smiled after his first
No.
run.
I don't think so, no. It's not
Okay,
over till it's
Shin
over.
here.
Time for that,
Oh,
guys.
Shin's so
That's
good.
That's
Yo,
a loss
Shin
of
is so
like
good,
0.3
chat.
seconds. Come on.
What?
No smiling.
Oh,
Extremely
oh.
clean, though.
The assassin
No,
always
that's
no.
GG first run.
Never
And
mind.
was intangible here. So
Yeah, he had
it's
to wait.
looking like,
GG.
you
It
know,
looked cleared, but it wasn't.
yeah,
He's
it's looking
really
like he
good
won't be
though,
able to
chat.
beat this
Shin
next
is
time
so
either, but let's
darn
see if he-
good.
because like you said, if he makes it to the
I'm
finals,
very impressed by
this
him.
is extra practice on stage. And
True.
he wants to
Very
get
impressed
consistent
by Shin.
And going forward as well. So if I'm Shin, I'm still trying my best to get this edge.
Oh,
as clean as possible.
absolutely.
No, trust me,
make sure
guys.
that you're
X is
getting
really good too.
everything
X,
correct
don't let me
from then
down. Don't let me
on.
down. Don't
Of
let me
course, he did
down.
hold that record from that first
I think
wave.
he's in group 3.
Well, we'll see if he's able to just go through all the way in one burst.
Yeah, missing
No,
the damage as well,
that's
so he
ulti.
has to ult.
Has to ult just to make sure he finishes off the boss here,
But
and that
honestly-
will be the clear.
Cinematic though.
Yeah. Well, you know, he holds the record from the first wave.
Oh,
Still nobody's
boy.
beaten it just yet. It's at
Exactly.
38 seconds, so have
Let's
a little
see.
fun on
Ty
stage.
has
Make sure that
to
you're not
really
spending
do
more
well
time than you
here.
need to on this round, and
Yo,
yeah,
chat.
he's still locked in. He's still
Let's
ready
see what
to go
happens
that
with Ty here.
This is why having
he's
one
gotta
big
lock
round
in
is
now.
so important. You can go for safe
The code is
strats and be
pinned,
like,
chat.
oh
There's
yeah,
more
you know,
codes,
I'm
but
doing
it's
okay. But if you're gonna have like a huge time save compared to your opponents of a
This is
difference
tough,
of like
man.
8 seconds on a boss, it's gonna be huge. So I think Shin, yeah, that one a little bit of
Yeah, I think Egress.
it's fine.
Egress might be the game changer.
It really could be because
Moving
Shin was
forward.
so
Yeah.
far ahead.
Yeah, we might see this and we'll see with Group A and moving on forward with Groups B through D.
Oh,
if
boy,
Egress,
chat.
it
He-
stays that
he's-
kind of
he's stressing. I
problem
can
boss,
feel it. I
or
can
is
feel it.
You know, just with this group, we'll see.
Well, Ty Pal, he's the one
This
who
is
really needs to
huge.
cut down.
Okay.
Okay, it's a lot
On his
cleaner,
time,
but not
better. Yeah, but not optimal
yeah,
though.
but this is still like if I'm Ty Pal.
Oh,
Okay,
wow.
he got that disappear as well.
Yeah.
It shows up not
Again,
too far away,
but
but still had to go through extra
That's the difference,
steps.
though. Still,
Okay, you got the
-13
ulti
seconds
off.
from that first one. So I think he's, even though it's not the one he wants, I think
he's
locked in,
stressing,
he
man.
wants to get this time better.
If he doesn't
needs
get crits
to
here,
this
it's
time better.
it's
All
rough.
right, let's see.
Hey, I mean, this
No
final
crits in
phase
this
after
rough
the
here.
break needs to be perfect. Basically, he needs to get some big crits here,
Okay.
and that's really what it
Swap.
is about. The break comes
All
He has
right,
to play
there's
safe,
the break
like,
now for the
he can't
damage.
mess up
Can we
here
get
at
the
all.
crits
All
going?
right.
We're seeing a lot go
Okay,
through.
a lot of crits there.
50% burning
Oh,
all the way
that's
down
great,
to
that's
20%.
No.
Down to 45.
That
And
took a
finishes the
while.
boss at
Minus
40.
24
Wow.
seconds.
They're excited, but that took a
45
while.
seconds. He cuts down the gap. He originally had a 30 seconds to Shin, now down to
That's
only
pretty bad, though,
7.
still,
So
chat.
he's
He
caught
had
up
no
all the way
damage.
compared to some of the records he set on the other
100%.
modes.
No.
Again, as you can see, Ty Pal not exactly happy with that.
No,
right?
I wouldn't be either.
But I think
That's
what you
annoying.
need. If you're that favorite,
Oh,
you
that's
need the
rough.
best for yourself.
Oh,
and
yes.
that's something that I'm
Look
I'm
at that
happy if
trophy.
they keep using this
Feel
phrase,
my
I'd
boy
be happy,
Axe better
but I'm
win
not
it.
satisfied, right? So, but again,
It's
that's
so true.
That's
yeah.
two. That's
He
that's
caught
two
up, yeah,
runs.
but it's
Yes.
still,
That's it.
chat,
But you
every
only get
second,
two.
man.
Yeah, and you have
Every
to start
second
thinking big
counts so
picture,
much.
right?
Yeah,
It's
so it's
like,
a combined
okay, well,
total.
Run the numbers a little bit.
They
it's
run it
all right. I
back
still put
twice,
down
basically,
time
but it's a
here.
combined
Obviously,
total
in
of
the
their
case of
best
Ty Pal, it's going
runs.
to be that best
The
save run, and it's
best
pretty
runs
clean.
are considered
And you're
here.
thinking, okay, well, we've got 3 other modes. I can
Chat,
catch up
I'm
on the other
sweating
ones.
like
He needs a
crazy
good
here.
Iberg. Really, for
He
Typo
does.
now, it's like
Yeah.
the other
Yeah, every-
bosses,
every
Best
fraction
and
of a second
SL are
counts.
great. They're actually the best
Insane.
so far, but Iberg has to be cut down by like at least 15 seconds for him to really have a
Igris,
good
man,
chance
look at
in
that.
first here.
Well, look at this.
Wait, what?
It went like you said from 30 seconds. Now the gap from first to second
Wait.
is 6 seconds.
Yeah.
But that seems
it's
wrong.
A very, very
Oh,
big
no, no, no.
difference. Everyone kind of
That's,
equalizing on
this
that
round.
second run.
Right, right,
So
that's
these are
this
just the
round.
second tries. Of
But
course,
it's
we
not
will
the best
compile all
run.
of them at the
Right, right.
end of
I
their
was like,
full
what
runs,
happened
and we'll
here?
see who
But yeah,
comes out
Shin's
on
ahead on
top.
this run.
We'll have other people run the numbers so we don't have to keep track of them the whole
Yeah.
time.
Yeah,
But
that
Ty
confused
Pal,
them too.
again,
That confused the
perhaps
casters
not
and me. I'm
happy
like, wait,
with it,
what?
but you have to move forward. You have to think that was good enough. I got to move forward. There's
Yeah.
3 other moves we got to get through.
He definitely put himself.
Yeah,
in
Shin is
position to
41, so he's 4 seconds
Yeah.
ahead.
with this one.
Yeah,
of
because
the
before he was
competition.
kind of out of the running in the
Yeah.
first run.
Yeah, I'd say at this point, expected, but it's really between him and Shin.
Yeah.
Money
Shin
Max is having
needs
fun.
to
He's
do
got great
better
classes.
on,
Aces. He's trying his best.
best
I think
seed.
but-
Aces.
Yeah, Shin has to
it
do way
could
better.
Still be that dark
Who's on
horse
top right
candidate.
now? I think Shin is.
Unless Money Max just completely
I think
throws
Shin,
away with the next 3 runs. I don't think he has
then
a run anymore,
maybe
but I
Ty?
still think Aces has a chance.
I
here.
could be
There
wrong.
is a
Alright.
chance. I just feel like he's too far behind on Igris,
Yeah.
He's behind like 13 seconds on
Corey,
Shin, but
thank you.
At the same
maybe
time,
he
though,
gets that win on a different
that
boss.
Curse Giant is his Blessed Giant right
Yes,
now. So we'll be seeing
absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, this time it's again Aces. Again, we're going in that reverse order. See if he can cut down that
Why is he
time.
going
Again,
so
a
slow?
little bit slower here, but
No,
still,
that was clean.
yeah,
I
but he
think-
gets the mini boss. Yeah.
You know what? He was
12
playing
seconds. Yeah,
safe.
that's
I think he
again,
was playing
not the
safe.
fastest I've seen.
So the record here is
but a
42
solid
by
run so far.
Ty, I think. Wow.
Nothing egregious.
He killed
Now
it.
moving on to the boss.
All right.
Yeah, Ryujin, it's
Over
a
to
pinned
the
up top.
Muriel.
Always
Welcome
gotta use your shadow,
2025
stay
SLC.
in that Mirai field and pray for crits.
All
Gonna
right.
Get the damage
So if
going
you-
through. We're
if you
seeing
don't
quite a
know-
bit.
The big boom boom.
Yeah.
Down to 50%.
The big boom boom.
Now
Okay.
40,
Yeah,
30, bursting down.
Just a little bit more.
This is
20.
fine. He's going to continue
Yep,
getting
he
those
goes through
cooldowns.
them just briefly. before.
Oh no!
Oh,
He used his second ability and
Yeah.
he
Oh, he messed
canceled his
up.
first ability.
Oh,
this is not what he
no.
wanted.
The nerves. They're
No,
coming
that's
in.
GG.
And now
Frank.
his ult ran out.
And he
There's
just has
7
to,
seconds
oh, he
left.
just has to sit there and wail away.
I think this might be it for Aces, guys.
Yeah, that's
He
Yeah.
really
that's
needed
it
a
for
better
boy.
time here on this boss. And he only got a time save of 1
Yeah,
second.
I think that's
not
that
enough.
nerves right there. So during that
Yeah.
phase where Best Day turns into invulnerable and then starts that
Yeah.
breaking, you really can't waste those 2 damage.
He's
That's where
in a
Almond
good mood though. I like
really
him.
gets her
I like
damage in
that.
here.
He's
and
cool.
you get those base attacks weaving in, and then you get those basic skill damage and basic skills reset. So basically,
That was chill,
you're just
chat.
spamming
He's
your
chill.
first 2
He's
abilities,
chilling.
and then you're basic attacking, and then they come up again. But what happened there was he used his basic
this is fun,
skill
chat. I told you I was so
when
excited
he
for
was
this.
invulnerable, and I think
Yeah.
it was a misclick.
Yeah, perhaps a misclick, maybe just something out of habit.
No,
Not
but-
really.
Remember, they
those
take
kind
the
of
best
things,
time, chat. The best
But
time.
let's
Well, on to Money Max.
Oh wow, that was clean.
let's see how much fun he has here.
Oh, come on. You
Hey.
never know.
Let's hope he doesn't get unlucky with that one guy
I
surviving
know.
for just like
He
a
forgot
tiny
one.
bit.
Oh, yeah, that's
He
true.
forgot one.
Okay.
Oh no, yeah,
Alright,
he's good.
much better.
That's
stressed me out.
Minus 12.
Not
Minus
bad.
12 is
16?
a lot better.
Hey.
Money Max, he's not out of it yet.
And that is the slower phase with the strategy as well. So you're really trading off that first
The
phase
Gina pick is so
for this
interesting,
phase.
chat.
Let's see if he can
Like
catch
Gina
that
is
up.
actually a surprise here.
Gets the beam
Maybe it's for
going
the
from
defense
Gina as
penetration,
he
I
switches
think,
back to
and the
SM
damage
Beck, and now
increases.
we just start wailing away. See if he can cut down through the
Yeah, you
chaos
need like
here.
crits here,
Look
man.
at SM
I don't
Beck
think
go,
he's.
he's going
Goodness.
I see some
41
crits.
seconds, this is good pace.
Okay.
Yeah, I see some crits,
Like,
but
And
it
then
didn't work
resetting.
out.
resetting the debuffs
Yeah.
while invulnerable and back in, and he's starting to go
And
back.
now we just finished off the last
Good
10%
time, though. You got
a better
of
time.
HP.
Not as clean as you want,
No,
guys.
This is
it's
what
not.
Shin
It's
has
not
to
what
do.
you're looking for.
55 seconds.
At least it's better. He can
Yeah.
feel better for himself, but I think he needed a bigger
Yeah.
time save to try to catch
They have
up to
artifacts.
Pal-
Everyone has
Pal on this map.
artifacts. I'm
I
pretty
think I
sure,
need to see
right?
his camera right here. Just
They need the
Oh.
artifacts.
I mean, he's not too happy about it. Let's be honest. Yeah.
crazy. I think
Crazy.
Yeah, crazy, man.
I think
Yeah,
he said no
sounded
crits.
like
I'm pretty
it.
sure he said no
Fun fact,
crits.
him and Typo, I think, got matching tattoos. Like,
No. The guy
Oh,
we're rooting for
really?
isn't on right now.
Oh,
There's
okay.
there's
Enjoy
4
Korea.
groups, chat.
That's
4
what he
groups.
said. You know?
I don't know if that's really like a national treasure of Korea, but hey, at least it's something to remember the event by for sure.
Oh, yeah.
All right, this is a big run.
This is huge.
Shin didn't
Yeah,
have a
Shin-
good run
Shin's
at
like the front
all
runner right now.
Here on Best Day, we have to remember that.
Oh,
and
this
it
again.
started off again a little bit rough.
Oh no.
This
It's
isn't.
not as clean.
I mean, this isn't why you want to use the GOTO as well, right? The whole point is to try to avoid this, like the walking
Yeah.
around
And
and.
also
Oh,
the strategy
no.
for this last part, I think that
Shin is
the Asian-
throwing here.
or at least
This
Shin
is
so
where
far,
his worst stages
it's-
right here.
The mini boss is such a time loss.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
strategy
2
is
seconds
not really
right there.
working
His strat
for
sucks
him.
for
Yeah,
this.
because like
No
when you
offense
saw
to them,
Money
it's
Max
really
with
bad.
Type Out, you didn't even see that
No.
mini boss. They were gone instantly.
Yeah, going for a bit of his own mix here, but now
Yeah, that was
putting on the
good.
debuffs. And now it's SM Beck time. So using a mix of both, still doing the damage here with SM Beck on the boss.
Yeah.
I think
If
his
you can
last
get
time was
lower
like
than
1 minute
your
5.
previous
Yeah,
time
1
was
minute 5.
105. I think I would you take that.
Yeah, he's not in a bad place per se.
But not in the good
This
place.
feels very slow.
Yeah, I
it's
don't
still
know
a
if
30.
I don't think he can beat it.
No,
Oh,
the
maybe.
Money Max right
Yeah,
He's
now.
not even going to beat his old time, I don't
I
think.
think he's
The
got it.
minute
He
at
is.
least,
Maybe a little
yeah.
bit.
That's
Four
good though.
Seconds.
Yeah, by 4 seconds. So you say 4 seconds there.
But whatever
If
time
I'm
used
saying
was
that,
like the
I'm not
best
happy
strat
with
here.
No,
Yeah.
I mean, you wanted to cut down a lot here so that you feel okay about the remaining
Ooh, he
2
lost
modes on
18
some
seconds
mode.
there. That's
And you can
rough.
see-
Oh, now he's smiling, but
Yeah.
it's not a good one.
Not the smile you want.
Kind of
No.
grimace, yeah.
It's like
A
the
little bit
oops,
rough.
Oh, and you kind
I
of see
did
it in
it
the crowd
again.
too.
Yeah, the crowd was
Bessie
like,
is carrying
no.
Ty so badly there.
Yeah, that's not
That's
what
actually,
we were looking
that's actually
for.
insane.
That's not why we were here.
Yeah, Ty's
Well,
first
it's
run
going
on
to
this
be
with the
Ty
GOTO
Pal,
was insane. He's happy
Which
now.
was
He looks
the,
pretty comfy now.
Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause
I mean,
he's
he held the
18
record
seconds
on
ahead.
Best Day in that first run with 42 seconds. Obviously, ideally,
Chad, he's
personally, he wants a
18
bigger
seconds
record.
ahead.
But
No,
he
these
doesn't
aren't
have to really
practice,
pressure
this is
himself
official.
here. That's not where you're looking to cut down your time even more. And we'll see how things go
100%.
through.
And
Yeah.
then qualifiers, the best day times were around 44, right?
Yeah.
At 45. And obviously with GOTO, it changes things a lot.
기회를 주세요.
Oh,
Okay,
you
yeah,
got it.
no, I
it's
was
pretty-
wondering, but gets the
a little
damage there.
different this time.
Yeah, everyone's
Like,
pretty much using
the
GOTO.
40
Yeah, there's
his
one code
first
right
run
now,
is
Chad. It's
very,
pinned. It's pinned.
very
It's pinned.
solid.
The code is pinned.
Yeah, so he should be
There's more
okay
coming.
just going through the motions here. If he gets, maybe a second
he doesn't
better,
care.
it's
He's
great.
not gonna
If
beat
not,
42,
it's not a
chat.
big deal.
Yeah.
His time was already
70%
perfect before.
now. Going through.
Okay.
It's pretty
Looking
fast.
hot.
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Looking like
40.
he can do it. 38.
6 seconds?
I don't
5?
think he's got it. Unless he can skip the phase.
No.
here.
No, it's, yeah. I mean, this is what you talked
Yeah,
about, right? It's a little
exactly.
tough here. You haven't really seen it happen,
Yeah.
but
The
still
first
gets
time
it
was
at
too good.
45.
Again,
Close.
that is. I think that time. Oh, it barely doesn't beat his preliminary.
No, just not yet. But
Mhm.
at the end of the day, still set that 42 in that
Exactly.
first
Yeah, that was
run.
clean,
That's what
though.
we have to remember. So right now he's feeling quite comfortable, right? He cut down his time a lot on Egress. Now he's still holds the record here on best day. And we'll see if he's able to move forward. Yeah, you never know when the camera's going to catch him.
His bestie carried him.
We got some cosplay.
Chat, if it
as
wasn't
well.
her bestie, he'd be
Of
cooked.
course, if you were here, you would have seen it. I think we'll have a little time to show them off on
Oh,
stage
yeah.
later on as well.
That's part of this as well. You know, it's part of the community, the cosplay coming in, showing off
The
all the
cosplay.
characters and stuff.
Yeah, meeting all
especially
the
for a
other
game like
hunters.
this.
Yeah, there's mini games. I mean, Prism, you were kind of showcasing all the things there are
Last
to do
night was
here.
a lot of fun. You can figure out your own rank. You
Yeah,
know,
we
like-
found out that you were forever a
C.
C rank.
Yeah.
and
Forever
that looks
a
like where you're gonna
C
be
rank.
Yeah, I guess that's unless I get a reawakening, you know, one of these days. I get a near-death experience.
Yeah.
Savage.
Well, hopefully not. Hopefully
Yeah,
not.
I actually I don't think I need a near-death experience. I might be okay with a C rank.
All right, yeah. Yeah, go for the C
Still
rank,
make
go for
good
the
money
C.
if you're
You're
a
so
C-rank,
mean.
You know, like you're doing pretty well for
I could
yourself.
be on the mining
We need the
team.
totals.
You know,
Can you show us the
I could wear
totals?
that like Sundrip Blue kind of outfit that he had in the anime.
Yeah, there you go.
Like showing up.
Let's who's in the crowd.
It might smell
Shin?
a little
Yeah.
bad, you know. But
Rooting for Shin there.
Just finding the silver linings where we can.
Yeah, chat, we're gonna see
Yeah,
the
but, you know,
cosplay
did
soon.
you want to see
Ooh,
that
let's
arm
go
wrestling
cosplay.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right,
Yeah.
something to hold for
yeah,
onto.
canon, right?
some
You know,
juicy
you're not happy
cosplays
unless
coming.
he's losing. But let's see here.
All right, so just re-recording all the results here. Best
the best
records.
record, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, Shin's
from
time,
best day. So
18
Taipei's still holding
seconds,
it with that
chat.
42.
I think that
That's
ruined him.
brutal.
I don't
No one
think
else
he's
came
even
close,
like
yeah.
in it
This
anymore.
gap here between Taipei and Shin, that's a big difference.
Yeah.
And
That's
like we said
crazy.
before, those are the two guys that are really competing for that top spot here.
I mean, I'm starting to think really that Shin might not really have it close either, just because Taipei closed the gap so much on Egress,
That's
right?
Yeah, that's
seconds
rough.
compared to what, like 7?
Yeah, just 7 seconds. So Taipei
Yeah, I think Shin-
far
I think
ahead,
Shin's
and
cooked. I
both
think Tai
of them,
wins this.
They weren't that far off.
Literally, Bessie
in the
carried
remaining
him
modes
so
here for
hard. That's
Sun Jinwoo.
insane.
So we'll see if they're able to clean things up. And I don't know where this quite
We want
puts
Zaf in the
Aces and Money
championship.
Max. Obviously, both of them quite far behind in most of the emotes so far. And Aces, we know he already holds the record.
What's
on
next,
Sun
chat?
Jinwoo.
The only way Shin comes back, and doing a little
Oh,
quick
yeah,
maths, I think
Iberg.
he needs basically a perfect Iberg. and
His
then he
Iberg was
can
already
take the
really
lead.
good, chat.
And
Okay.
of course, Taipei would have to have no increases.
Sure.
And we know Iberg has been rough to both of them, so Taipei
Yes.
could also have a nice increase
Uh-huh.
in his time, or decrease in this case, and then he would hold on to his first place.
Yeah. And here we have Aces in the lead. Blessed giant Ibrook.
Rising, I go for
Let's
Biru.
see if he can recreate the magic.
Yeah,
Let's
if
see-
he can do it even better,
Yeah.
maybe.
Okay, wow,
let's
that was
see if
good.
this
One
is,
mob
like, a
left.
big strategic difference.
Oh, two.
No,
that
didn't
first
get the full
phase.
clear, yeah.
Nope. GG.
Yeah,
This one's
so
gonna be much
maybe
slower.
the strategy
Nope.
was not consistent.
Time
He
to hit
got
the
some
escape
I
button.
thought he got him, but he didn't.
Go next.
good- All took the pause.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the first.
That's
level,
rough, chat.
First boss
Yeah.
down, but
Yeah. This
He
is
tried
what
his
happens
best.
when your first time is
He did good. He did good,
pretty
chat. He did
insane.
good.
Yeah.
It's like if your second one doesn't go well at first,
I mean, you just chill, right? You go through the
Yeah.
motions. You just make sure your hands are warmed up. You
Yeah,
gotta
the,
keep
the
checking
dagger call
yourself,
strat
make
is
sure that
cool.
You're not making any
Helps
other egregious
out.
mistakes here.
Good damage too, chat.
yeah.
Got the break going down now at 72%.
Butter chat, don't forget to drop your like if you're enjoying.
With
This
the
is a good
burn
time.
And not creating the magic there either. The crit doesn't
This is
come
a very
through,
good
so
time.
and that shows the volatility of this bot.
yes, must have been that one-time wonder here for Aces.
So that's the thing,
Clean.
that's all you need. When two
20
runs,
seconds
one
from
of
his
them is
best time,
beautiful.
yikes.
True.
He did so good the first
I
round,
mean,
chat.
you know,
So
it doesn't really
good.
matter what you got on the other one. It doesn't matter if it was 2 seconds slower, 10 seconds slower.
Welcome everyone
Yeah,
in this
hold on to it.
juicy
And show the
championship.
time of the second one there. It's like, no, like
Literally.
his first was 34. Like, it was really good.
Move on, please. You don't need to see that.
Can I have
It
a
was really
supporter
actually
ranking
incredible,
trophy,
but
please? That
again,
marble.
for him, it's like he's really only got that Iberg, so
Yeah,
it feels bad that his Eagers in his best day wasn't able to make some
Yeah.
more.
Yeah, 34 is hard to
That's
beat.
what I was hoping for on the turn.
No, they can't use
That
the new
would be, like,
artifacts. That'd be
make
too
it really
stressful.
close.
yes, yeah.
Because they just
But I
came
think
out. It would be
Taipei's
like, what the
really
hell?
showing why he's
It's
not-
suddenly brand new
Yeah,
ones.
I mean, we were a little disappointed in the very beginning, but perhaps get that regaining composure, the consistency as we look at Money Max
The
here.
Verquard strat is hard,
See if Money
man.
Max can prove us wrong here.
Looks like there's still quite a bit of cleanup here to do.
Okay,
Yeah.
not too bad.
The mini boss, all right.
Yeah.
He just has a
Gets
crit.
it.
He has a
Move
crit
it
on
on
the
to
boss.
Iberg.
3. So behind his original, but let's see if he lands the crits this
Infinity
time
maybe
around.
next year.
Yeah, we have to remember it was a pretty rough going.
He didn't have break.
gets
Oh.
stunned.
That's what we were talking about. That's something you gotta be careful of. It's not
GG.
a massive thing, but he gets that break earlier, so I'm expecting this phase to be a lot better from him here.
All right.
No,
let's
they didn't show
see.
artifacts.
Does he get that big
No
bonk?
artifacts shown.
And
No
no, not going to see it happen. So now
You
it
can
just
kind of
has to
tell,
go
though.
through.
He's
Okay, but
running
the shadows
Silk's
are still up, so it
Blessing. He
destroys the
has
other,
Warmongers
Yeah, all right,
on.
so it's a
So
little
this
bit
is still
quicker
going
to
to
go
be a
through.
big upgrade for
He has
him.
Obsidian, I'm pretty sure.
Minus 12. Okay.
Big upgrade, but I'm not sure.
Guardian.
It's gonna be enough.
I mean, not to overtake overall, right? The whole
Yeah.
record here.
We
And
should
of
get
course
3
on
codes
Iberg, I mean,
minimum.
I don't really
Total
know if
3
anyone's going to
codes.
overtake the 34 that we saw from Aces. So I think we know what he said
I
there.
think he says he doesn't like this boss.
Yes,
No, it's true.
yeah. That's the
Live work
right
sucks.
He
translation.
definitely did say that.
Yeah, a little
I
translation
think he said,
needed.
sir, this boss does not suit me well.
Well, yeah, it is cursed for a reason,
Bad
as you
boss.
said, Prism. Okay, this is big. Let's see if Shin
This
can
will
increase
be-
his time, or his time
Oh shit!
lost.
Oh
Okay,
shit!
this is not too
Okay.
bad.
Oh,
Oh, that's.
oh.
It looks like he changed
Yeah,
his
not
it
too
is.
bad.
No,
Not too
Looks
bad.
like
okay.
he adjusted.
Oh my
good.
gosh,
Whoa.
minus
Okay.
11
Minus
seconds.
11.
Wait,
That is
wait.
what you want.
Huge.
Oh, if he
The
crits here,
adaptation coming in after perhaps watching Aces.
If he
go
crits
with
here?
that strategy here now just for the
No, he-
boss.
Okay.
he almost got hit.
What's the stun?
Yeah,
Needs the break.
done. Does he get
Oh,
this break
very
in? Yes,
fast.
he does.
Whoa, this is
Okay,
so
very
clean.
clean.
Looking very
Just needs the
clean.
crits.
Okay, let's see
Okay.
here, and then we'll get
And-
that.
No,
Does
no
the
way
boss
he's gonna do it.
Oh
No,
my
oh.
God!
Oh,
35!
it's so close. He
That
just
is
shaved
huge.
12 seconds.
Now, this begs the question, if he's
How
always
close
had
are
this
they?
prepared, or if he kind of just picks it up after having watched Aces, if it was something in his back
my.
pocket.
Dude, he's
But,
cooking.
I mean, we got to remember, he was one of the players that kind of messed up in that first phase, in the first
Yo.
run, where he wasn't able to group them up properly. He does things a little bit too early. Now he's able to clean that up, gets the
That's
daggers, and then
insane,
he
chat.
gets the bonk as well.
That is
That got me
exactly
sweating.
what you were looking for, Shin. And you can see
Uh-oh.
that pressure on
Yeah.
Tyler right there.
Now he's
Tyler
not. He's
knows
stressed
he
now.
knows
He's
what he
not
has to
chill
do now.
anymore. He's not
But this
chilling
is time
anymore,
to
man. He was
prove
chilling
why you were
before
that
for 18
first tier
seconds. Now
qualifier.
he's
I
not.
think he needs some time save.
Let's
here.
see.
Otherwise,
absolutely.
Well, that's a good start.
Shin might take it. So
Six-
he
oh,
needs
GG.
2 already.
2. Hopefully that's
Nope.
the last
And
one.
a
Oh,
third.
Nope,
no,
GG.
there's 3.
GG.
It's already looking a little bit reminiscent
But
of his
it's
first
still,
run.
still minus
Still a
4
time
seconds
save,
right here.
yeah.
This should do it.
Yep. Gets
Okay.
the boss. Minus 3 seconds. Consistent on that
It's all about
front.
this. If
All
he
right.
doesn't crit here,
If
that's
he can get the
rough.
damage in
If he can get the
here,
crits.
He's just
the
got to crit
crits.
here.
This is big.
All right, Ty Pal going for
Okay,
it.
avoids
What?
the stun.
Uh-huh.
Gets that. Gets the squall.
Able to continue.
Stuns
for the
him with the
break.
Huntsman. Very clean so
He has a
far.
crit here on for
Gets the damage
Clarks.
through.
All right.
No,
and
he
the
didn't crit.
bomb.
GG.
The bomb!
Nope.
7.
Nope.
Close
Oh,
to it,
no.
but not
Nope.
enough.
Chat.
Just
He didn't.
barely
I don't think he
under-
crit a
Destroy
single
that.
time.
Okay, but that's good.
Chat. He didn't
This
crit a
is gonna
single
be
time
minus
for
Filler.
Clarks.
-5.
Okay,
A little-
yeah, minus 4,
That
minus
was
5.
actually
This is
very
making it
unlucky.
pretty close,
This
though.
is tight.
It's anybody's game between, of course, Taipel and Shin. The other two,
All right,
you know.
but-
Chat, that was
how's the
rough.
math looking?
I think he got
All
it
right, what
though.
did he get here? 51?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
just
Mirai!
quick math.
Great, I'm a Mirai.
Yeah,
So
there
cute.
you go.
Oh, that's sick.
Looks real authentic
Oh,
Well,
here.
actually, it looks like lore accurate right there.
Clean.
That's
Nice.
so cool, actually.
Yeah, that's sick.
That's a
is
really
sick.
good cosplay.
But I feel like Shin might be back to being a
PG,
Oh my
PG though,
gosh,
PG
yeah.
cosplay.
because it seems like
Keep it PG.
overall, so far, the current totals.
So the issue for Shin is his best day.
Yeah, I'll do a Battlefield
was a
time boss
minute.
Oh,
later.
that's
Right.
right. That was
Right now we're,
Taipel's best day was 45. So
we're
there's
covering
a
the tournament here,
15-second difference. There's only a 1-second difference.
Be sure
on
to drop your
Icarus.
like, chat,
And
if you're
Iber,
enjoying, because I
there's
am.
a
I wish I could like my
16-second
own stream
difference.
here.
So right now, they're basically the same.
Who pulled Mirai in real life? Who
Dang.
did
They're
it?
basically the same. It's a difference of like milliseconds.
Yeah.
This could be a major
Wait,
It really
This is
could
Ty
be.
is
so
so
close.
behind on this.
I mean, and we were talking about how everyone thought Taipei kind of big favorites overall,
Yeah.
but you have to get through your group
upset.
first.
And that
Wait,
wasn't just like
15?
everyone that was commentating or now analyzing.
He's
that was
16
the
seconds
players
behind there, and Shin
Yeah.
is behind
Also,
like.
by the way, I
around
didn't
the
even
same
factor
time.
in Essel.
Oh,
With
Shin might
Taipei's
have
3
this.
seconds behind. So right now,
3
I think
seconds behind
I
on
think
Essel.
Shin
Right.
is ahead by
Because
around
Shin got that
3
Shin had a
sub-30.
clean, yeah, Shin
Yeah.
had the cleanest.
Yeah,
of
Ty's
29,
run got
so Shin
ruined
is
on
not
us.
going to be able to
So
improve this next
right
time.
now, if
If he
Ty
does,
doesn't get this in,
it's like
he's
1 or
out.
2 seconds,
Yeah.
right? So if
Last
he,
chance.
He still can.
This
don't
is
get
the
me wrong,
run.
but it's gonna be
Either
very
Shin
minor.
or
I
Ty
think
make it
Taipei
through.
needs the God Essel run.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
He legit
might
does
just be
need the
Shin
God
on through
Essel
the
run. That's so
finals.
funny.
That's how brutal it is.
And we have to remember, Taipei's going last year, so
Wow, I can't
believe it's
down to the
try
last
to
match.
refresh their times. Maybe Shin even repeats it again, and then
Exactly.
Taipei's sitting there like, everybody's watching me.
Oh.
Can I set a new record? Oh, that's a lot of pressure.
Man,
All right, well, Aces first, of course, still going with that reverse
Uh-huh.
order. Okay, he switched it up. He goes back to the original meta here.
That's right.
Uh-oh,
man,
chat.
this first group is really showing why this tournament
Okay.
is something to look at.
Oh, nope.
Yeah, and we're only in the first group. I almost
Exactly.
forgot.
Yeah, chat, there's
Still
3 more
12
groups,
other
by the
others
way.
left to look at, but now onto the boss here for Aces.
No. So, chat, there's 4 groups. One
Okay,
person per
minus 4
group
seconds,
moves
so a
on
lot clearer in
until
the
it's
middle
a like a
Yeah.
1v4
Gets the
situation.
break.
You know?
This is clean.
And the
This is very
crit.
clean.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good run.
So far.
Gets the reset, and that's going to be at
one more.
32 seconds.
Chat,
From
does
my
anyone know why they
understanding-
use
Wow,
double
not bad.
liberation?
I don't.
He used
does
liberation
that-
twice.
That definitely like tightens the gap, but I don't think it does anything.
No, he doesn't make it,
Well,
chat,
no, I
unfortunately.
mean, he was so far
Very good
behind.
run,
Too
though.
far behind the
It's the
others.
hunter mode.
Yo,
The
good
hunter
job,
mode's
bro.
really just
You
grabbed
made
onto
Japan
his ankles.
proud.
They're not
Good
able
for
to
you,
move
man.
forward, so he already kind of hanging
Good
up the
for you.
headphones for now.
He
But still,
knows.
he showed us, I mean, a great Iberg, and you love the adjustment on Esla as well. Not
Exactly.
trying something funky, just goes for the original
You did
meta,
great, bro.
positions himself for those skills.
And I think he accomplished his goal.
Yeah, I think so.
I think he did himself proud, and I think he should feel proud. Like
Oh,
like
for
he
sure.
said in the intro, he barely made it in, but he showed why he deserves to be here.
Yes, absolutely.
Easily.
If you can show us something
Wise
new,
words,
right? Maybe
Prism.
set a new tempo there, a new meta. That would be
Alright.
something interesting.
Let's
Buddy
see if Money
Max.
Max can works the
Maybe-
magic here.
Yeah, leave his mark as well,
Ah,
but a little
okay,
bit.
-5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Better than his previous, but
It's still a bit slow.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see.
Yeah, Blackfire, that could be
he's got
it.
Stormbringer in here.
I'm gonna watch it
Gets
here.
that buffs all set up.
All about the Stormbringer.
Break, beautiful.
Let's watch it.
Right at the
One
same
liberation.
time.
Missed the
Okay,
second.
It reset,
yeah,
it reset.
Not able to
So-
get through on that.
Yeah, 33 seconds, solid again, -5 here.
Wait, that's
Not
actually really
gonna
good,
be enough
chat.
for him,
33 is
but-
good.
A very good run.
Yeah, it seems like really, unless you're making any bad mistakes in the first two phases, that here, if everyone's using the same strategy here with
Yep.
the Stormbringer, that we should be seeing like 32-33. It's a question of can
They
you get
cut
to
him
that
off.
30 mark.
They're like,
right?
no more shit
All
talking
right.
anymore.
Or Cito say,
And Shinsuke's
Yeah,
yeah,
it
It
lower.
comes, it
Yeah.
comes down to this, guys. I did the math. Shin is about 2.3 seconds ahead.
no.
Oh
Yep.
my
Well, we'll
goodness.
see.
2.3.
I mean, he's
No.
definitely, it's
Yeah.
going to be
I
hard for
think
him to really widen
Okay,
that gap.
can
'cause-
he make it 3 seconds that he needs?
No way. At 29?
It's possible.
He needs like a perfect run.
Because
Yes,
I'm
time
pretty
makes
sure I
it.
think I
Oh,
saw
wait.
Taipao do 27, 28
No,
seconds
GG.
in
7,
practice.
okay.
Very clean.
Point.
Cuts it down, yeah.
That-
0.027.
There's
That
no
could be the
way.
difference.
Everybody on the edge of their seats.
He can't do it.
We'll see
He
is
can't do it.
able to cut it down even further. There's
Unless he gets like a
Stormbringer
god
comes out.
crit.
Pressure on.
Yep, great.
Oh,
Perfect.
very
They're
good.
It needs a
already
one-shot.
down to 4%.
Timing.
And
Close.
Did not get the
no,
double
not
crit.
getting
Not the
it.
god run, but again,
Dude,
his
21
best,
seconds,
he
that's
ruined
a great
him.
time. That is what Taipao got last time.
Yeah.
His best,
he's
he's
1
sucked.
second away from it. So quite frankly, even the 31 is still the record so far out of all the runs by
Yeah.
just about half a second. We'll see if the 29 is all he needs to really
Dang.
move on to the finals.
I'm stressed out for Taipao right
Yeah.
now. Like, this
I mean,
is
honestly.
this is like fourth quarter buzzer beater right now. This
There's
is
no way that
Who-
he
who
has
needs
the
the time?
numbers in front of him and he's
I wish
like,
we showed the
I
totals.
2.3, but he probably knows that he needs a bit,
Yes.
right?
And he knows that shouldn't got us up 30. Like,
Yeah.
that's a pretty big landmark. So,
if I'm looking at him, I need to see that fierceness, the eye of the tiger.
So what does he
Oh,
need?
that they sing about, right?
yeah, we see
Okay.
who really sings about it. For a second. All right, now position
Okay,
himself
good.
Was he
great.
one-shot? Oh, he
Great
one-shotted. Oh, no, he didn't.
No! I
Wow.
think that's it.
Yeah, it doesn't
Plus
get
two,
the nuke.
plus 2.
Okay,
Ooh.
if he can get this God RNG, God crit right here, there might be the slightest chance, but that might be our upset right
Uh-oh,
here.
Yeah,
chat.
Oh, he knows.
No,
he knows.
yeah.
He's,
He knows.
It's a domino effect again.
yeah.
And now he's just missing out all the damage.
Oh,
Has to go
no.
through.
Taipao.
Oh, no.
No.
I mean, there was
Oh.
such high
Oh,
expectations for
Oh,
Taipao.
no.
Oh,
And now we're
that's
just
GG.
getting the full tour
Yeah.
of
This is exactly what you don't
GG.
want to see.
And this,
So this is what this boss is like.
Yeah.
but this is, I think,
Wow,
the reminder.
someone
It's easy to
commented,
watch from
"Hey,
home and say, well, you missed
At
this, you
least,
missed
oh, wait, that was you, Val.
But the
Val
best
said, hey,
players
at least
show
you got a
up,
cool
and they're
shirt
not
out
able
of it
to
to bring
carry
home. Val,
The
you are
only
the most
thing that could
savage
save him right
person.
here is if
Yo,
Val
Infinity,
did
thank you
not
for the
Yeah,
membership,
do
bro.
maybe I messed it up. I'm like,
This is the
I'm
only
really
thing.
baiting all the audience.
Yeah.
I'm like, no.
But
he
I
needed that.
sadly for Taipao, I trust his math skills.
Well,
Wow,
yeah,
you're
I
the
mean, also,
savagest person
no
I
matter
know.
what, it wouldn't have been
Infinity,
that big of
thank
a
you again,
gap.
bro.
And I think with the 32 seconds, that's a 3-second
It's a
gap
sick
just
shirt.
here on Esso that he was already behind on.
No, I
Not
think if I ask
sure.
him merch shield, he'll give me
Jeez.
some.
Can
Yeah.
carry
I don't want to
through.
ask,
I mean,
though.
shit.
I'm like,
Chin.
Is he gonna
I'm
move
not a
on
person
to
that
the grand
asks
final?
stuff.
Only one player, only one hunter will move on from
Dang.
each group. It's brutal. It really is. You only get 2 chances each.
That was
you have to
brutal.
have the best times, and only one moves
You know what?
on.
My math could be wrong. I think I think I took the slower time
think-
of the two of Shin's
Oh.
Egress.
So
I
is
think
he
he
back
actually,
faster?
I think he beat him by a
Yeah.
pretty decent
Okay.
margin. I
Oh,
think it's
really?
like 10
Okay.
seconds.
Might have been.
Oh, wow. Should beat him by 10
adding the
seconds.
tension
Yeah.
there, Valdez.
Yeah.
I mean, that is so unfortunate if it's true here for Taipao.
No,
We'll have
Val,
to
I
wait
told
for the
you, vote
official.
for X.
That's good Essel here.
This is just for Esso, so Shin holding on to that sub 30.
Oh, okay, yeah. So it's only 2.5 seconds difference here.
Okay, but
But-
now
wait.
we have to
It's
find
actually
the
close,
sum
chat.
of all the records. I mean,
Give
this
us a
is
sum,
tense.
man.
Because I look at just how fast it all goes through. It's got to be a blur when you're on the stage and you're just trying to make sure you don't make mistakes. and now you're waiting
Chat,
to find
Athena
out. 'cause
X, man.
They're not running the numbers. You don't have time for
Athena
that on
X.
stage.
And I
That's
mean,
my boy.
Even if you're on there and you're running,
Oh,
cover, then
I
it's kind of
can't-
a mistake,
I
right?
can't
Because,
watch
like,
him.
you
Oh,
have
you
to be
shouldn't be.
so
I'm gonna be so
focused.
stressed watching
Yeah.
him.
Like this game requires so
You
much
can't vote
precision
anymore. The
and
vote's
so
gone.
many inputs in such a small time.
Rain
and
said
you
it
have to
humbled
aim
him
it
at least.
to,
Oh my
like,
gosh. You guys are savage, man.
Even though
He did
like,
good,
you know,
guys. He
not
did
all of
good.
these hunters definitely got the runs they wanted, I am still incredibly and thoroughly impressed.
Even though he
And
tried to
this is
poach my kill
something that
numbers,
you
he
might
did
see
good.
later. I wish I could emulate. even
Credit
though
where
that-
credit is due.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, dude, I
we'll
wanna
see
see my boy
that.
play.
Very
We'll-
close detail.
Yeah. We'll keep
Me
our
and-
eye on.
me and
Nahan,
Joe
that's
are gonna
it.
be
It's 2 runs
casting
per boss,
Good old
and they take the
Prism.
best time.
But
We'll be,
So they're done.
we'll be your
Yeah.
hardest critics this
Oh,
round.
Shin
my
won.
God.
Yep.
there it
There
is.
it
wow.
is.
Shin won. Hey, he
8
deserved it.
seconds.
Shin killed it.
Yep.
Dang. So yeah,
Holy.
it was.
Dude, even with his terrible bestie run, he
Yeah,
killed
he
it.
has, he has a 7-second lead on Egress.
Chat,
as
it was
well.
very close.
He, of course, holds the record on
There
SL
wasn't really
and
a
the
gap
Ibrox.
between
He's
the
able to
top
cut it down
players.
all the way to 35. I mean, that adaptation, bringing out the
But
hidden
Shin was
tech
just a
there
cut above
on
the
that
rest.
second run. Maybe it was in the back of his
Yo,
pocket. He saw
Shin
Ace
prompts
make it happen.
you,
He
man.
said, you know what, that's what I need. I need to rely on
Yeah,
that.
so Ty's done.
And what a move it was.
Hey,
for
that's why you
Shin.
don't listen
I
to
mean,
Pain.
that
Pain was
locks it
wrong.
in.
That
Just
shows
saying
you
it.
The quality of a hunter that he is.
Yes, it really does.
No, my
Representing
vote's on Thena.
that
Thena X,
solo
baby.
leveling gallery. Golf claps for himself. Golf claps for his
Shin.
opponents.
Good sportsmanship.
Damn.
Yeah,
I'm
I
impressed.
mean,
I'm
yeah.
very
They
impressed.
were all great.
He has to
we
change
heard
his
CM
bestie
Prism talk
strat.
About, like everybody up there on stage.
He
You get
needs
2
to
runs,
change his bestie
2
strat. He
runs
can't
to
win with it.
get
He
basically
cannot
perfect
win with that
to
bestie
have a
strat. I'm
chance
calling
to
it.
make finals. And Shin, I mean, he was able to do
Yeah,
it.
everyone else is out.
On
So now there's
Ibert,
another group.
Kind of. His Essel was beautiful, obviously. But yeah, really just that consistency is Egress as well. Enough to get ahead, and we'll see some
Oh
of
shit,
the
are we starting
replays
already?
of his runs here.
Oh no,
Yeah,
these are the best
highlights,
runs.
And it's just already
Yeah.
that Egress, that first phase
That's
really
that-
caught
Yeah,
some
honestly,
of the
guys, Shin
hunters.
is
Yeah, where he was
crazy
so
good.
clean in that
No,
very
no, Chad,
first
it's not
run.
over. This is group
And able
1.
to just go
We have to
all the
watch
way
this for
through.
3 more groups.
And like you said,
It's
set
not
the tone
even
for
close to
himself, it
finishing.
set
We're
the
not
tone
even
for his
halfway in.
opponents, and he's here to really show off. Now, the best is something that didn't quite work out, right? Kind of came in
Oh,
with his
people are being
own
so mean to
idea
Ty
here
now.
with a bit of
Guys,
that
don't be
hybrid
mean. Come on.
composition, but never really set any
He
sort
did
of
his
record
best.
here on best day.
That's something to look out for too. That means he has room for improvement.
True.
He won by 8 seconds with probably like 15 seconds.
I bet no one
that he
saw
can
it coming
add
from
to
Shin though.
Yeah.
and shave off his time on best day. So
How
that
much money
tells
will
me that
winner get? I think
he
it's
is a
like 10,000
competitor
USD
to
around
look
there.
out for.
Yes. Yeah, that's something that, of course, he'll have to work on here going on to the
This
finals.
run,
because
chat,
you have to go through
this
everything
run was
again,
so
and then we
clean
have
out
to
of
consider,
him.
we didn't get to mention it earlier, but there will be weapon bans for some in the
Yeah,
finals
so
as well.
if anyone
so,
voted for
And he showed
Ty,
versatility.
sorry.
yes.
Right? And
No
so
10
excited for
summons
that.
he's
for
already
you.
changed some things up. So that's
Oh, I
he's
hope-
got something
I
cooking
hope
up for the finals.
Athena X wins,
Something
man.
tells me he
Athena
was
X, my
prepared
boy.
to win this group.
Yeah.
People might not have expected him to.
Rain,
He
I
went in
guess,
there
true.
and won.
I guess
You know
true.
what? When you're a guild leader, you got a lot of support, right?
Yes.
You got all the best.
I wish
hunters
Zaf was there.
in-
Yeah, I
maybe
should have
even
went,
in
but again, it's
Korea,
not my
maybe
time.
Not every single one.
We
but
got
so many
invited,
of the good
but
ones to just collaborate.
wasn't my
and,
time
and
to go there.
essentially say, help me out with this. Let's talk about strats. Let's get me this kind of new strat. Didn't quite work on Bested with the new strat as you
Maybe
were
next
saying,
year.
but room for improvement. He can go back to his guild, talk about it, see what happened, what
Yeah.
went wrong, and I'm sure they're all going to be asking him questions about how he was able to be as consistent as he was as well.
Yeah,
Congrats
and
to
there's
Shin.
going to be
Really
some of
congrats
that
to
coming
Shin.
into play as well, because obviously if you're in Group A, now for Shin, he has some time before the finals, but the
Val,
other
true.
groups, they got to watch Group A, and they're
Val,
thinking,
the only
okay,
issue is
this
he did it
didn't quite
twice.
work out. Maybe I have
If
to
he did it
adjust
once,
this
I
going
wouldn't
on to
care.
my group, so
But he did it
there's
twice.
a bit of a mind
And
game
he didn't
there
even
as
say
well.
sorry.
There's so much to
Shameless,
think about,
shameless,
man.
shameless.
I
So
mean,
much.
we'll see. We'll see. Now I'm excited though, because that I still think set a pretty good tone. We saw some of the pressure getting to the players,
right.
but we saw some good records as well here in Group A.
Yeah, I need to take time.
True, Val,
Make sure I
true.
get them right because
GG.
yeah, it was very exciting. It was a little bit not as close as I thought, but still, it was still very close in the whole.
Anyone that's
scope
new
of
here,
things.
the
But we
new-
gotta
the
talk
brand new code is
about
pinned. There's
Group
more codes
B.
coming out.
And it's going to be X entering here, Athena X, but of course we all know him as X.
Oh, it's
And-
my boy,
okay,
X.
Well, his biggest opponent's already
Let's
out.
go.
Ty Pal eliminated, so now he really doesn't have too much to worry about.
He's like, what is
I'm
this shit,
just saying
man?
The facts, all right?
What is this dong shit
Yeah,
spec?
but as you can see here,
He
said
runs
he'll
on like
use input
500
strategies
FPS,
for
chat.
every boss, and
He has
I
a
think he's
Giga
gonna
Champ
show that
setup.
today.
Okay.
And I'm hoping so.
Chat,
I
this
actually had the
is
pleasure
who
of
I'm rooting
having
for.
breakfast with him,
My boy
earlier
X.
today, and he said
My
he has some
boy
things,
X. My
being-
boy X.
not
He's stressed,
expecting
man.
the
I feel it.
usual stuff.
Okay,
Come
some
on,
things
X.
cooked up here
Yeah.
for the finals of SLC.
This is my
2025.
boy.
And what a time to really showcase.
He's
something,
number 2 in the world, I'm
especially
pretty
for,
sure.
some
At
of
least
these players
international.
coming in from the international
My boy,
qualifiers.
my
This
boy,
is your first
my
big
boy.
shot to really leave a mark here
Exactly.
on solo leveling championships. Now looking at Shino.
His
My
Yes,
boy.
I
Yes.
am ready. Yeah, basically.
Hayden, you missed
Because I
Shin
believe the
winning his
question
round.
for that was
Sino's
like,
really good too.
what is your mindset?
I think it's
and what are
Sino
your
versus
goals
X here,
here for SLC
but I don't know the other
2025? It's
two.
just like, yes, my goals, they are there. I am here to win.
Do you have goals? Yes. I have them ready. You know, Sino, he
Rain
doesn't
sucks to suck.
have the top
There are
times,
people now.
but in this group, he's actually the lowest rated.
Pianic, you'd
but
like that, wouldn't
he's ready.
you?
He doesn't have a biggest opponent. He's not focusing on anyone else. He's focusing on himself. He's trying to get, hopefully put in the practice to especially increase his best day, and I think his Egress have the most.
Chat,
room
you don't
for
know how
improvement.
hyped I am
Kinda
to
like
see
what we
X
saw
play.
out of Aces.
Oh, X,
Yes.
The
don't let me
lowest
down,
ranked
man.
in
Don't
the
let me
first group.
down. Don't
It
let me
seems like those
down.
hunter modes are kind of
Yeah, new codes are pinned, more codes are
we
coming.
have
The stream just
other
started.
favorite from
Yeah.
the Asia League.
rock.
Shut up, I'm losing my voice. I scream so
But
much.
at this point, a favorite, what does that mean, right?
Yeah,
Can they live up to
that's
it? Like,
true.
for me, that adds even more pressure, right?
It
Yeah.
could be. It could be. Of course, he's kind of keeping it humble, just saying he'll do his best. But like you mentioned earlier, Prism, a lot of the players were saying, from both regions, like, okay, Rock might be that guy. Like, he says in his introduction that he wants to change the meta. Maybe
Change
he's gonna
the
show something
meta,
new that no
Rock.
one's really thought of yet, or no one's really quite seen.
Rock
at
gonna
Lab
pull out
Perfect.
his rock?
Yeah, he is humble, but his
I
best
said rock,
is
Chad, I said
quite
rock.
good.
Yes.
So,
yes. Yeah, he's got the records up there. And next up, we are looking at Levies from the Katsui Guild. I look at this. I mean, everyone's saying Taipei was their biggest opponent, and now they're all kind of trembling, thinking, "Well, what happened?"
I guess Shin is my biggest opponent.
Yeah.
The
It
guy
has to
Yeah,
be,
Shin
right?
my
is
biggest
the
opponent.
underdog.
You know what?
Yeah.
Once somebody beats
Shin won.
their opponent,
Tai
and,
lost,
extract
and Shin won,
their
which is a
shadows,
surprise.
Like you kind of have
But Shin
to
was so good,
beat
chat,
the,
so-
the
So
guy that
are
extracted
you
the
saying
shadows.
we're going to see a Shadow Taipei in the
Yeah,
finals?
exactly. Say arise.
Yeah,
Shin's gonna-
Taipei.
all right.
Oh man.
But yeah, back to 11. This man, he's doing his best representing his guild and France.
Yeah, I also trying to represent the
Yeah, he has to
region
pull
as
through
well.
for
You'd love
Kitsui
to
now
see
'cause
it.
they got
It
eliminated,
just shows
so-
how global
uh-oh.
it's going to be here at the Solo Leveling Orion Championships.
Uh-oh.
So just locked in. Now, we had a chance to talk with Levis. Of course, he has experience like commentating and stuff. So he's been on stages. Like, he's seen what it's like to be
Yeah,
around.
he's probably not
the
that stressed, I
loudspeakers and all
guess,
that.
if he's done this before.
Could that be an advantage? Maybe.
I think it will be. I think this could be the edge that he has against his opponents, and this could be something that, when we talked earlier, he said he was a little scared about some of the other competitors. He knows that they're very good at what they do. But
Everyone's here good, man. Everyone here is, like, top in the world.
At least, who has real on stage, like you said.
Yes.
And that
This shit's
experience
crazy,
is
dog.
intangible. That's something that you can't measure, and I think we should see some extra
Aw, that's
consistency
cute.
from him because of that.
Yeah, we'll see if he's able to put that up.
Aw, that's me,
Yeah,
my
A
viewers.
little bit of missed chemistry, but they got
happening?
together. They got together at the end there.
That's
It's
me, my
like the best
viewers.
esports crowd I've seen in a while. It's so
Oh my gosh,
All right,
Looney
we're
just
getting
said,
to
yeah.
Egress, the
Okay.
red.
Ty is moving on, just not to the
Here we
next
go
round.
again.
Wow. You guys are
stress
so
is
mean.
mounting.
Yeah, I mean, after what we saw in Group A, I'm kind of nervous.
Just
Yeah,
scam,
I'm already
just
tense.
scam.
Like I think I need to relax a little bit.
Yes,
like,
yes. Listen,
remember,
it's
this is
a
the first
reset
fight again, right?
Yeah,
Big
it's
money,
the,
money,
it's
money,
a fresh
money.
start for all these players.
Chat, we're gonna watch
Group
my
A
boy
records
play.
Don't matter right now for
I
any of them.
legitimately
They just have
want
to set their own
X to win.
records.
Phoenix.
We'll see how things
Phoenix.
go. We will be going in
Phoenix.
order of their seed
Phoenix.
from the qualifiers
Phoenix.
first. And as always, we will then reverse
Representing the
draft. We'll go through
Twilight
all four
Guild.
modes, so I believe it's going to be
The
X
specs
here
aren't up to his
kicking
par.
things
He's like,
Here we
what
go.
is this shit, man? Here we go, my
And
boy.
we are in.
Okay.
So I have to say,
Contigus.
X has had the cleanest beginnings of this boss I've
nope,
seen,
not a good start.
at least
He's
in
unhappy.
practice, 'cause
But
right
hold
now
on.
it's
Yeah,
showing.
not
Okay, but
bad.
that's-
I was gonna
that's
say.
what I'm used to
Okay.
seeing right there. That
Wow.
slow
Holy shit,
start,
that was fast.
but
Even though he
picked it
messed up in the
right back
beginning,
up.
Yeah,
that was
he
fast.
doesn't really stumble onto it. No domino effect now onto Egress.
It's my boy. Come on, my boy.
And this-
Okay.
you'll see a little bit of a different strat here,
Okay.
using that second ability first.
Yeah,
Let's see if
Bessie
it pays
comes
off.
out. The sun,
He's able
beautiful.
to touch
Dodge
out
here
the
for
time because
stats.
of it.
Yeah, get the break
So
off.
a lot of
And now
also
transition
stacks
with
as well,
one more
up to
E.
40.
Yeah, transition out.
And there's
45
the break.
stacks.
Oh, okay.
Break.
Lots of stacks.
Okay,
Down to
beautiful.
damage.
Crits,
Okay,
crits, crits,
the
crits,
going through.
Can
crits,
he get the
yes.
crit?
Down to
Okay,
50%.
one more E. Here.
All
Can
the
he get-
way
oh,
10.
45
10.
seconds.
Oh.
And
No.
just
No.
go.
He gets
Until
invincible.
the
He He didn't get
Invincible comes
crits.
through.
He didn't get
49
crits.
seconds. That lost
Oh.
him about 3 seconds right there, but 49
No,
seconds.
my
like we saw from
boy.
the first one, that's a respectable time, but I don't know if it'll be enough.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like that's the time that he's just going to say, I got to wash that away and reset a new
Okay,
one.
bro,
'Cause
he
like
did
you
good,
said,
he did
even
good.
with
He just
the
needed
3 seconds
crits.
cut down, you're still at around 46 or something like that. You want to try
No
to get
TSV, we don't have a
lower,
BOT guild.
closer to that 40-second mark to really feel comfy.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I mean, his prelim 35.
Ooh.
It's additional 14 seconds
That
on
was
top
rough.
of it, and we have new.
Arrogant, thank you for sub,
you know, we
bro.
have new.
If you sub, you get a shout out.
Skills and stuff
Welcome
like
to
that.
the
Like we have
channel.
all this extra stuff added in, and so he's very far away from what he wanted. But now, going to be moving on.
Okay.
Rock.
Okay, also
Rock.
Nope.
Rock. Also
Same
not
thing.
the cleanest
That
beginning
mob
as
there.
well.
Ah, this
But
beginning
cleans
is...
it
But
up.
they pull through.
Cleans it- yeah, cleans it
Okay,
up.
yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Able to go
Pretty
all
good.
the
They
way
both
through.
got the same time.
And again, you see the
Yeah, the
Asia
Asians-
League
His
players
run was smooth. It was
not
just a crit.
using
In the
QTE
beginning,
to
too, it was a bit
SL,
rough,
and
but...
then cancel that right here. They definitely are using that QTE from SL to get extra break on Egress the red right here so they can get that going. But 8-4 goes.
Did he get
that
hit? No,
ultimate
okay. I
cancel
thought he got hit. I
happens.
was like, no way.
Yeah, so you're kind of missing out that time, but going for that
Okay,
extra
swap.
break. Now just having to go through the
Exactly.
damage here.
Watching his
They'll get through
damage.
60%
Oh,
all the
this
way
is very
through.
Yeah, he got
That
so
is
much
good.
damage, chat.
20%.
Look at that.
That is
He got all crit.
good.
Chat, he got all crits.
41 seconds.
Wow.
Incredible first run from Rock.
That's what
Chat,
you
that
wanna
guy
see.
got so many
Yeah,
crits.
and
It
despite
was
the very
insane.
first
He
phase not
only
being
crit. I
as
saw
clean as
it.
you're used
He
to,
only crit.
You say, okay, keep calm. I
Wow,
can finish off the rest of the
lucky.
mobs. Mini boss gone, deleted.
Lucky.
And it's interesting. I do wonder if we're going to see maybe consistent
TSV,
results
no, like
on
I
which
said
of those
before.
strategies works out better, right?
Only
Getting
one
that
code so far.
ultimation,
I think when there's a
ultimate
break,
animation
there'll be
cancel,
another
rather, through the boss animation, or just save it up
Patience,
onto
my
the
boys.
boss.
Patience.
Yeah.
The fastest time we had on Egress last time was 41 seconds, so he already hit it.
Crushed that.
He already hit it.
I think we're seeing
He
why
got a
the
perfect run
players
shot. That was
say
crazy.
That Rock is the one.
Or no,
to
it
be-
was 38.
38
Okay.
seconds.
38
yeah.
from
Okay.
Shin. Okay.
He got
okay.
almost a
Still,
perfect run.
that is still like again first run that puts off so much pressure. Oh, Levis did not realize. Oh, what's going
Wait,
on?
what,
Here?
what's going
Uh-oh.
on?
Does
Looks
he
like
not realize that he was starting or?
might have been some sort of technical
Ooh.
error. We'll
Technical error,
have to
looks like
double
it.
check here.
Yeah, he's pressing something like what's going on?
The
Yeah,
keyboard
looks
messed
like
up,
we're
I
going to
think.
have to ask the referees for a little review here. Levis not looking too happy about what happened.
Uh-oh.
And we'll have to wait for a final result. Now, I mean, you can be used to the lights and the stage and whatnot, but something like this,
No, I think it was
whether
technical.
it's a tech issue or whatever
Yeah.
else it
Yeah.
might
We'll
be.
see
It was
what's
technical.
going on.
Yeah. I mean, for one, we'll have to get confirmation.
Yeah, he was already
of
pretty
what
pissed
happened,
earlier,
but
right?
two, no matter what happened, can he recover from it is the other thing we now have to keep track of.
Uh-oh.
So we'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, it seems like something went wrong with one of his devices,
Yeah.
and so.
And we, unfortunately, this can happen when
Yeah.
it's an esport, right? You're plugging things in.
Of course, yeah.
And resetting things as we swap players, so we'll have to wait and see.
But if I'm him, I'm happy it's a technical issue and not me like looking
True,
away for a second
right?
and being like,
Oh.
oh shoot,
Oh, that would be terrible, yeah.
I'm in the boss right now.
Yeah,
I didn't realize that.
that
So
would be terrible.
Obviously, it's still something that you would rather avoid, but
Yes.
not worst case scenario in my mind.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hopefully
fair
he's
enough.
able to just calmly wait.
Probably
whatever
they
happens,
obviously
I'm
will
able
let him
to
redo
go
it,
through
chat.
the
Don't worry.
motions
They're going to let him
afterwards
redo it. It wouldn't be
and
fair
recover.
otherwise.
Yeah, it's pretty tough to bounce back. X was looking a little bit shaken
Koreans
after his
equal
first run.
crits.
Levis
True.
obviously not the greatest start for him.
Chat, be sure to drop
Hopefully
your
he
like
just
and
gets to
subscribe while
redo
we
it,
wait.
once we do resolve the
Let's
devices.
stretch, everyone. Get up and stretch.
But,
Oh.
yeah, it's.
I need to stretch
it's
myself.
not going to make you
Oh,
feel
yeah.
good when things are going wrong right from the beginning, regardless of what they are, even if it is just like a device issue.
sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
big
So,
stretch, chat.
Yeah,
I mean, you just
hope
you
he
got
can
to
just
battle
reset
through it.
himself.
Yeah,
Like,
listen, it sounds
subscribe,
unfair, but
do all that
at a certain
juicy
point,
stuff.
sometimes things happen.
you're
I mean,
enjoying,
if you're
let me
playing other
know.
sports as well. Maybe the wind's blowing the other way.
Yeah.
Right when you're going for your play, things can happen, and it might be
The
out of your
refs calling
control.
against your team.
Yeah, the refs call it against your team all the time. They always do.
Yep.
And so you have to still be able to bounce back because, again, we talk about how, 2 runs each seems so small, but at the same time, that does mean
No, but
that
YouTube
you
playing
have
with
2
a
runs
sub.
each on every single mode. There are 4 modes, so you have to be able to recover in the remaining. That's what we saw a little bit, of course, in the very first round from Taipel, a little bit towards in the middle.
I actually
Shin,
can't
of
believe
course,
Ty is
kinda setting
gone, though,
records for
legit.
himself as well.
That was quick.
As we wait, looks like it's just going to be further review from the refs.
Shin
and
was
maybe
just
even
too good.
identifying and diagnosing
Are we compiling
what's
Zaf's
going
modes?
on. Looks like they're right
That'd be a
next to the
long,
station
long,
over
long
there trying to
compilation.
figure things out. So we will just be waiting for an update. Oh, but as we wait, I think we can all just kind of calm down, even those of you watching it. I
As
think
we
we're all
wait,
very tense with
like,
just how
subscribe.
crazy things were
Zap
getting.
Hype Pizza Hungry, dude. I'm
from
starving
100
right
to
now.
the
I'm actually
next.
so
Yeah,
hungry.
I think I'm enjoying the
Dude, I've played the
chill
game
moment.
for so many
after that
hours
first
today. I haven't
round,
eaten
you know,
at all.
it wasn't as close
Immortal
as you thought
Thinker
it
sub,
was,
bro.
but that still, like, it leaves that impact, right? Like, that for me was
Welcome to the
exactly how
channel.
I wanted the first round to go. Obviously, you know, all these guys are great competitors. I would want any of them to win.
Oh,
but
sure.
like that drama, that fierce competitiveness from each of the players, that's what we're here to see.
Yes, I mean, you want to see them kind of butt
Okay, I
heads
think he's
against
set
each
up.
other as well.
Let's
whether
go.
it's with themselves
Looks like
or not.
we're ready.
Okay,
We're back.
We're right into it.
He's
and,
mad.
This is much better
Chatty's
looking.
mad.
Maybe.
Not
No.
quite.
Oh, so
I'm
fine.
waiting to see one of these very clean starts. Here.
Yeah, not the
It's
ones
hard to
we're
get a
used
clean-
to seeing when
What?
you know people are just kind of showcasing their
Oh,
best
that's rough.
records,
Nope.
right? And now he has to clean
This
up
run
one
is
by
not it.
one.
Yeah.
Kind of have
Okay.
He's already behind by
okay,
like
the main
5.
boss all the way
5
through.
seconds.
And again, using that strat, turn into SL, using
You got some
right
sweaty,
away,
bro?
canceling
Nice.
it.
I want some,
The
man.
issue is that he's just.
And it's pinned to the top.
He's already like
The
5
new code
seconds
is
behind
pinned.
just on the first
Oh,
phase
yeah.
compared to his opponents.
What?
So
Okay,
he's really
wait,
got to
this
have.
is different
Oh,
here.
yeah, a little bit of a different switch up
Okay,
here.
so switches to Gina to get that extra QT break, back going into SL.
Okay.
Now
Looking
back.
kind of clean here.
Yeah, see the damage here from Kanae. Going through, but
That's big damage.
yeah, that's
Bro.
huge damage in the
Pretty
middle.
huge
Should be able to
damage.
go all
If
the
his
way
run was
through.
better,
So
chat, he got the
won.
damage.
I mean, that's not bad.
And
Like,
so
he
it's
is behind
pinned.
the
The
other two
codes are
guys,
pinned.
but at least he's somewhat close.
There's more
He's only
coming out
2
though, don't
seconds
worry.
behind
And
X.
remember,
That
good
was
play.
a really
Only
good
Shin
end,
had
but a
that
bad
great
start.
time in the
Yes.
first fight of Vigris, right?
I think he got
It was
tilted,
Shin's
man.
time,
I would
and
get
then
tilted if my
everybody
shit didn't
else
work.
is like a full 20 seconds behind it,
Yeah,
right?
he's pissed,
And
man.
so this group is already within like 10 seconds of each other already.
I mean, we
Yeah,
saw
he's
like 5
pissed.
seconds. You can recoup that on the other modes. You can even recoup that when we come back to Egress here in the second round.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we saw like the biggest time difference were like 15 seconds. Like these are big numbers. I don't know.
Big
if you
numbers
guys
for our
were
big boys
expecting
here.
this kind of volatility from each of the bosses, but this is something I was really curious about. But let's get right back in here with Tino.
Okay.
Again, not the cleanest. entrance,
No,
but,
the
like,
lift again. He couldn't quite hit the mob.
Wait, holy
for
shit,
a
he's doing
while.
so
and that's the thing,
good.
This is a tricky
Cleaner
boss.
after.
My goodness,
Oh,
Tino.
after,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
The
Yeah,
second
wait,
or
Tino.
third tops, there you
Again,
go.
clean it up just like X and
Yeah.
Rock as well.
And this time, of course,
Yeah, the current
players
orange
from the Asia
ruins it a
qualifiers
bit,
going
but that's
for
just the
the
nature
SL
of it.
switch afterwards. And once we're in the boss, not going for that animation switch, going
Yeah.
for that break.
A big difference thing that you get a lot less of SL stacks as well. So you'll do less damage afterwards, but we'll see if that time save pays off because you break quicker.
Yeah.
Oh,
40,
let's
Looks
see.
like
Wow.
maybe burning
Good.
through now, down to
42.
20
Pretty good,
and
pretty good.
10.
Oh, no.
Oh,
He didn't get those-
down.
Oh,
45.
okay.
He clutched
Still
it there,
able to
chat.
get all the way through
He
before
clutched
we're able
it there,
to see any
but
sort of invincibility, but
Damage-wise,
Second best
no.
time.
Yeah.
Not half bad.
not half bad at all.
He would have had a
Again,
really good
you're
time.
putting these players are putting on so much pressure right now. I mean,
Anyways, I posted the code
Asia
so it's
League
easier,
players
so you don't have to
are
like
representing the
beg
league right
for it.
now
It's right there.
incredibly
Pinned up top.
well with
If there's more coming out, I'll pin it,
first
don't worry.
and second already for these.
Christian, thank you for the sub,
Yes,
bro.
absolutely.
Appreciate
So that's
you.
something that the two international players will have to be watching out for, but it's going to be a long time before we return to Egress. Of course, we got to go through the other modes.
They got a yap, man.
As we take a look at their best record so far. So Rock holding on with 41, pretty far ahead. I mean, 4 seconds from Shino, who's then 4 seconds
It's not
ahead
too
of X.
far apart.
And then even 2 extra seconds for Levis. So
Yeah.
a little bit of a gap here for Levis if he wants to catch up.
And if you're a fan of Shin, you probably know that Rock, same guild.
Wait, Jeremiah,
right,
you
you
mean
know,
me?
so maybe some of that solo leveling.
I said I
gallery
pinned it so it's
guild
easier for people to
hype
get.
coming in, as he's already in the lead. Again, as we talked
I think
about,
you
still
understood
very
me wrong,
early.
Jeremiah.
I think easily we could see some upsets here. Some other players having some
If you're
good
new
times,
to the
but
channel or the stream
right
right
now
now,
it's
it's
pretty
pinned up
cool.
top
Like
the
you're
codes.
saying, Val,
Be sure to redeem
this
it.
is the first round of 7 more runs to go.
At least they're yapping English.
should be
True.
nothing in
Imagine if we didn't
come
understand
more
it. That'd be
7 more
rough.
rounds, so.
Oh, here we go, my boy X.
All
All right, so this is X. This is, again, that
Okay,
strategy
clean.
we were talking where GOTO.
Oh, shit,
He
he's
is
so
by far been
clean.
the cleanest person
Wow,
I've seen
okay.
with
That
that
was
first phase. 8
incredible
seconds.
clean.
This is exactly
8
the starting
seconds.
point.
Yo.
Yeah, this has been the cleanest one we've seen so far on the stage,
Yeah.
I believe.
This sure welcome.
8.8 gets the
Good
shadows
morning.
out. Everything looks incredibly clean so far.
Okay, crit. Please
now
give my
we
boy
just gotta hope
crits.
for crits.
Come on,
Could be
I'm manifesting the
really
crits.
breaking.
Yeah, we'll
So
see
far,
all
it
the way
looks like
through.
it is.
It
He's
should
getting
be
that big damage in right now.
on track.
Oh my goodness,
40.
wait.
Yeah, looking great.
All the way
30.
through.
And
Okay.
you got the still do damage in. This
Yep.
is looking great.
And
He's
It's actually
saving
good,
it.
Chad.
He got the Q in. That should
And
kill it.
burning
That
all
should
the
kill
way
it.
through.
Yes!
41 seconds.
Oh,
That
Jeremiah,
is
okay. I
what
thought you meant me.
want.
Q.
My
here
boy
as
X.
Just a great start here on
Yes!
Best Day. Now we have to remember, right?
Yes,
if we're
yes,
thinking
yes,
about
yes,
how
yes,
this
yes,
went
yes,
through
yes,
for
yes.
everybody all
told you
around
he's
in the
good.
first round, we
Told
didn't
you
really
he's
see anyone
good.
to get that close. I mean,
Yeah.
sure, we saw
Yeah,
Typo
Jeremiah, I thought you meant me.
land
I'm like,
at
what did I
42,
do?
But that was
I'm
the
so
best thing we
nice.
saw. So 41,
That's good.
clean start in the first phase, looking clean, like you
Yeah,
said,
again, if
not
you're new,
really
codes
having
are
any
pinned up, Tom.
misclicks in the
Oh,
boss
yeah.
towards the end as
It's
well.
up there for
He
you.
is putting the
Yo,
pressure
my
on
boy X,
back
I
on.
told
As soon as
you.
he got that pressure line on, he's like, no.
Oh, I love
Doesn't mind
it.
anymore.
That's X. So
It's going back
his
on you guys.
in-game name
Yeah,
is
it feels like the
Athenax,
players here in Group
but
B
his
are
YouTube
starting
name is
off much better than in
XSLA.
Group A. You know, maybe
Mock,
that little
thank
bit
you
of
for
extra
sub, bro.
time,
Could have been.
just from watching and
Oh.
kind of getting comfortable.
It's looked like Rock is doing that strat that the international players.
What if
Yeah.
he saw it and now he's like,
Maybe
okay,
it's
let me
something
try to
he's
use this
already
strat.
prepared, or it,
Wait, what?
Oh no!
Oh,
he
no.
Did he
changed
forget?
it as well? Like so, he switched into here.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is a
Chat,
lot of
what if
time
he just
lost
saw
here
that
on the
strat and he's like, I
inbox,
wanna
though.
copy
I
it.
don't know why they how it's such
Sinner,
a
you have
difference
34
between,
seconds? No
the international
way.
players do that first
That's
phase
insane.
and the Asian League players do that.
Maybe
Yeah.
not as practice because
Could be.
But they're switching into Amamir. They're
Right.
switching
It
into
seems
Hansemi. It's like,
it
Yeah.
seems
right?
intentional, but for now we will have to focus on the boss.
Oh, yeah.
Only down to 75%.
Row.
Going
It
all
does-
the way through.
Already at 40 seconds here. It's just that first phase is really
No,
gonna
he's
slow
cooked
him down
here.
here.
Yeah.
This might be a big game.
I don't see the
I mean,
damage
without
coming in.
any misclicks,
Yep.
it
It'll
shouldn't be
reset.
any surprises
Nope.
here coming out.
Okay, he's got the reset. It's a clean second phase.
Yeah, there we
Yeah, wait, Sinner, why aren't you on the
okay,
stage?
Yeah, a little bit
Clean.
extra that's
Oh.
needed.
Oh.
Has to
Don't
use.
run out.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
Reuse it,
over a
reset
minute
it.
almost.
Over.
59.
Why didn't you just switch to GOTO and kill it? Would it work, chat?
Dang.
I feel like
Rough-
GOTO would have produced the
rough
damage
start
very
on Best Day
quick.
for Rock.
Yeah, not
I could be
the
wrong. I have no
Not
idea.
the smoothest
We
route
didn't have
I've ever
GOTO for this
seen.
mode.
Yeah.
Oh, you
don't
couldn't
wanna
participate?
skip that one?
No.
Dang,
I'm gonna
dude.
let that
Sink
one
right to the
sit.
bottom.
That's
Yeah.
annoying.
Oh, man.
Yeah. So that was pretty rough. Right after I said everybody had like much cleaner starts here
Yeah.
from Group
Yeah, right
B,
now, honestly,
we
I'm
had,
liking
like,
Shin, but I'm
the
still
weirdest-
rooting for my boy
not the
X.
weirdest, but the slowest
My
one.
boy, yes.
The most difficult run.
Harry, my boy's already in
As
here.
now,
Athenax, that's my
let's see what
boy.
he's got in store.
Okay.
And next
So
up, there's
Levis
Max.
is doing
He's
that
actually
old
pretty
strat.
chill,
Yeah,
dude.
the old
So
strat, old composition here.
Preliminaries.
Money Max is
So again,
super chill
you will
too.
give up that 8
But
second
honestly,
phase
both
one,
Maxes are
but
really
you will
chill in this.
hopefully make it
But
back
Max,
in that
not
second
Money
phase.
Max, he uses
Oh,
controller.
yeah,
What
had
the
to
heck?
relocate a little
I
bit
gotta
to
see
finish
that.
him up.
Yeah, pretty clean.
That was
17
really
seconds,
clean,
but for this
chat.
strategy, it's not too bad. It's not optimal, but it's solid.
Right. He wasn't. At least he wasn't like
That
sitting
was really
around
clean.
waiting for
What?
the mobs to be finished.
He messed
Now
up
we'll
there,
see
no?
if he's able to
Pretty
cut
sure he messed
down
up.
that time. You're looking for the damage here on the boss with the SM Mech.
Got
Right.
it. Debuff.
Here we go.
Yeah, could you
Start
imagine the
swinging.
controller guy,
Let's see.
Max?
All right,
Just
he's
wrecks
got
everyone.
like 3 seconds to try to catch up.
Down
He's going to
to
pass
16.
41.
Yeah, the record will be passed.
Bro, what do you
Can
think
he
of this
still
up,
go
bro?
through it all the way
40 seconds,
smooth here?
35.
Yeah.
And then you still have to wait for that.
Chat, SM Beck
vulnerability. You have
is
to
in the
reset
strat for
the
this.
Yeah,
debuff
the
as well.
debuffs.
You know,
It's
guys,
outdated.
I'm beginning to think that this
Yeah.
strategy might
Yep.
not be good enough.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just not
Hey,
cutting
Prism,
it, right? You have
are
so
you listening
much
to me,
time
bro?
that you
Exactly
have to
what I
wait
said.
to get through that extra rotation
Yeah.
here at the end.
Because that was like.
Yeah, exactly,
he plays
Sinner.
that relatively well, and he still got a
At home, you can spam it here. You got 2 times.
That's a little
Right?
bit rough. I mean, maybe you cut down. Maybe we saw a little bit, a
Yeah,
second or
chat.
two in the
If you're
first
using
phase
SM Beck for
max,
this,
but
for this
even
tournament,
crits in the
don't even
second, but,
bother.
like,
Don't even bother
Even if you
trying.
got those, I don't see
You're
that
just
making
behind.
up the time.
Mirai,
yeah,
the
no,
Mirai
no,
GOTO
not,
strat,
not against
insane.
the records that we're seeing. So
Especially
that
GOTO
was a bit
buffing
of a rough
Mirai
one
by that
for
percentage.
Levis.
It's
So
going to be huge, chat.
both Egress and Best Day right now for Levis. He just has to kind of look forward to that second run. Meanwhile,
And I think that shows like how important adaptability is in this competition. Is that these strats weren't even available when they were doing prelims.
oh,
Exactly.
true,
And
yeah.
so now that it shows me that they aren't just making these up, like they are creating these strategies. Not
They're
just
doing it
copying.
right now, man.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you're trying something new. You're trying to cut down the time.
Okay, so I think a big difference here is like you had to use his second ability
Yeah.
to clear those other mobs instead of the final boss.
So
that
you
added
didn't have it.
yeah.
Okay.
That's what added some time on that first phase here. So I think at best you're looking around 50 seconds here.
Well, we'll see if you can even achieve that.
Oh no!
Oh.
Bit of a mistake
I
there.
don't think he's going to
No.
achieve that.
Yeah,
Guys.
he did not mean to do.
Yeah, not what he was
Nope.
looking for, but for now, still just
70.
focusing on the moment.
Yeah, but
Chad,
listen,
that's
you have
rough.
to keep going. You have to keep
Yeah,
going.
you can't stop. You can't restart. Burn all the way through as much as you can. Down to 30 before we're going through on that second rotation. Tony.
Yeah. Okay. The
All
involved
right.
phase here.
And
Expected.
gets the skills
Does he have enough
down.
damage? I don't know if he has enough damage before it runs out.
So slow here at the end.
Oh,
He doesn't have enough
no,
damage
he doesn't.
here.
He has to
Oh
just
my
go in.
gosh.
And 1 second.
Yeah, had to. I mean, it was just so little that he's able to still finish it with GOTO here at the end. But obviously, you're
rough.
not looking to do that at all. You're
Yeah.
trying to finish it off before the ultimate runs out here on Mirai.
Dang. best
That's
day
rough.
is coming up X right now.
Except, yeah, I mean, that's true. We do have another run later on, but
Yeah, at least in the first.
for now,
yes.
it's all X all the way. He's dominating.
Yeah, my
them.
boy.
That did happen
My
with
boy,
Group A
yes.
as well,
Right?
where
My
Taipal was
boy,
42
yes.
and everybody
My
else
boy,
was
yes.
like over a minute.
Yeah, so you look at this
So-
in the first Egress fight, Rock had that big lead, but it wasn't 18 seconds.
No, I mean,
Yo,
18
Rock
is huge.
showing us his
18
rock,
is
if you
a
know what I'm
big,
saying.
Big gap. So X feeling pretty comfy
Oh,
with
God, I
that
didn't
one.
say
And,
that, I didn't
and I
say
do
that.
want to say, so far, obviously small sample size, but
Yo, look at my boy
the
X,
Asian
man.
League players perhaps a
He's
bit less
20
consistent here on
seconds ahead.
Best
He even
League.
told
Like,
me.
we're seeing them
He
not
messaged me.
maybe
He's like,
using the GOTO
if it comes
strategy
to
or whatever
Best
else
League,
it might be, but
I cooked
they look
everyone.
like they're
And he
struggling
did.
to really make that clean.
He cooked
Yeah.
everyone like on a
That's something
skewer,
to look for in the
legit.
finals too. See
Yes.
if they
He just has to keep on pulling
change up
through.
their strategy,
Yeah.
practice it a little bit more, but
Don't slack, my
Everyone's
boy.
favorite.
Don't slack.
Yeah. back again.
Anyone
Yeah.
feeling a little cursed at this moment in time? I'm feeling a bit cursed.
aside from Iberg,
Yeah, aside from Iberg.
He's up.
Well, X, can he show us something
Let's go.
new, something
right.
Okay.
nice?
He's really good at
Pull
Iberg too,
in
apparently.
all of the
Not
mobs.
jinxing it. I'm
It's
knocking
looking
on
like
wood,
he has
literally.
A very good pull here. That
Oh
is
my
so
gosh!
good.
Wow,
This is
yeah.
what you want. 8
He's so
seconds.
good.
And also with the
He's
middle
so
support there,
good.
One shot. For
No
the
one
boss.
did that in the
just able to
tournament.
skip through
He
right
got a
away.
perfect
He
run.
gets a clean shot here.
Oh my gosh. If
Chad,
he
that
could
was
do
crazy. I
it
told you
would
guys.
Put him so
No,
far
what
in.
you said?
This is
No.
something.
It's okay.
but
It's not a big
not
deal.
Gonna ruin the run completely, but it's definitely.
He didn't get the-
frustrating here.
Yeah, it's a second or two
Oh.
delayed, but can he? Oh,
Okay.
not able to get
Yeah.
the break all the way through
Oh.
either.
This
Oh,
is not
now
as
this is
clean
turning
as,
into much
it's
bigger
a domino
of a time loss.
Because also he used the shadow, so you can't turn
Yeah.
that right away. Let's see if he can one shot this. It's not as huge of a deal because it'll be still around 50 seconds here. Does he
Can
do
he
it?
get
No
through?
crits
No,
either.
Not enough.
Because
Oh, boy.
because
No
the fourth
crits and
one
no
at the
20%
time,
bonus.
No, this
they
is
had
getting
run
rough.
out.
Oh,
This is getting
gotta
rough.
get rid of the sculptures as well.
And this has got to
Oh.
hurt for X because I know when he was practicing,
Yes.
he was practicing that exact thing of
Oh.
trying not to get stunned.
Chat,
That
I've
is
never
rough. And
seen
like you
such a
mentioned,
clean
I mean,
beginning
you know,
in my
on that
life.
stun, sure, you lose a second or two, but you can still get through
That's
it.
my
but
fault,
then
chat.
it
That's my
leads to
fault. I got too
another
hyped.
thing, and then it's a domino
I'm too hyped for my
effect.
boy.
Yeah,
And the
X-
rotation got broken, and then your buff that
Exactly.
you're
Oh
needing
my
to be up when you
goodness.
use that quarter staff buff.
That was
Yeah,
that was
you
so
need those
clean,
buffs
chat.
to get that one shot.
Yeah.
And by the time he was ready to get there, they weren't up.
Oh.
I mean, because this is something that we hear the players talk about. Like, it's, well, actually, we found
Damn.
out this buff lasts like 3 seconds longer or whatever. Like, 1 second, 2 seconds. You're trying to
This
perfect
guy's-
the
this guy's
rotation.
one of the
so
front
you
runners
can't
right now,
help
right?
but start to
They're
feel
all
that
actually
you've
pretty
already
close.
lost track of kind of how things are supposed to go.
Yeah, I'm very
I got
curious
too
to
hyped
see
for my
what
boy.
Rock has in store because
I know.
we've seen this go back and forth.
Oh,
so
wow.
far.
Wow,
Clean.
okay.
7 seconds, and
All right,
Wow,
and
they
11
both
left.
got perfect
Very, very
runs. You know how hard that
similar
is,
to what we
chat?
saw.
this is the fastest, I think, first 2 phases that we've seen so far.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
very
think literally.
Clean it up, though. Okay, so this is, again, different. Very
Don't
easy
break.
dagger toss.
I don't want to
Completely
jinx him, but don't
different
break.
strategy.
Oh, he
And
broke.
it looks
Wow.
like
Wow, he
it's
has so much
working.
damage.
So clean.
He's getting so
Very
much
big
crit.
break.
Wow.
Gets the second dagger toss
That's
in here.
unfair. Look,
And
he's in the
now
crit.
there's the
Is it enough?
damage.
Oh!
And he
Wow.
does it!
50% to 0.
33 seconds.
Holy,
Wow.
33.
That is why
The
everyone
beginning
was
damage
saying
was too
beforehand,
much,
all
man.
the players were saying, this rock
can't
guy.
believe it. Look at him.
He's like 33?
I did this?
Yeah, I mean,
He actually
yeah,
was
that's
strong.
faster than Aces
That's-
as well. Aces was at 34.
That's
Yeah.
insane.
Jeez.
I mean, we were I think more used to it because we got the shock factor from Aces, but
Yeah.
oh boy, and you got to imagine X kind of feeling the pressure from that one.
And that's crazy because that time is faster than the prelim times for Ghost Levis and Sino as well. So
Oh.
that is coming up clutch and showing why you deserve to
Nope.
be here.
Yeah,
If
I
you
thought
don't
Snotty was
clear
gonna
all
go
one
full clean
shot-
sweep, but it should have been just
That's
the one.
clean. Only
Yeah,
about a loss of 2 seconds here and just a mini boss
3
kill
seconds
as well.
down.
not too bad, not too bad.
Mhm.
Something that you can still try to recoup here on the boss. We'll see if Levis can also avoid the stun here.
See what happens here. He's really behind right now, right?
Right?
Gets the QT. Does he go through? He does.
He just stunned himself.
does. Yeah, it's still
That-
gonna
that
get
should
that
be
stun,
okay.
but you still can't go
Yeah,
through.
he's gonna.
What?
Oh,
Okay.
interesting.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah,
does he have the wrong QTE here?
It might have
I
been
think
because
he-
this looks like it might have been a mistake a
I
bit.
think he has the wrong QTE.
Doesn't look right for sure.
Yeah,
and
something
the break's
happened
not there
there.
because
Yeah.
of it.
Normally you want surprise attack here, and I guarantee you, he did not want to run Thunderstorm at this game.
Yeah.
Oh, he ran
That's
Thunder.
looking
I've
rough.
not seen that
Wow.
up until this moment in time. Levis, he's had a really rough time up there on the
Finally,
stage.
the break comes through, but it's already long past gone the time that you're
Yeah.
looking for.
Something happened there.
This should.
I was looking
I
at
mean, you
chat.
hope that
Enough?
it's
No.
no. That's
Yeah,
not
oh yeah,
something-
Thunderstorm, he messed up.
And
That
he
makes
is,
sense.
He is strong against wind, so that's not going to do much damage. You can tell
Yeah.
Levis is
Yeah,
already
no.
kind of he's throwing
I mean, let's enjoy it. Yeah, let's
At least-
enjoy
At
it.
least
This
Yeah.
guy's throwing, man.
Great
Yeah,
animation.
we don't really
Yeah,
get
I
to see
love
the
this.
results of it.
Hey, yeah. I mean, we're not going to see it too many times today, so we might as well enjoy that.
Like, at this
but
point, I would just exit
Levis
out. I'm
will
not even
still
gonna lie.
have to
I'd be like,
finish the boss for us.
The boss is in pain, and so is Levis.
Oh no.
122.
I think this is
Dude,
why
Val, maybe it did
everyone
glitch
calls
out.
him
Could you
First Giant
imagine?
Iber. Not because that's his actual name, but because
is that first time?
yeah.
He lost.
oh yeah, he's pulling them over. He's saying that QT should not. I should not have had that QT.
Yeah.
That's what he's saying right now.
Yeah, I think so.
He keeps on
You
having
gotta- you gotta
issues.
feel bad
I
for
feel
him,
so
but you
bad
also
for
gotta
him.
hope that next time around,
You gotta double
he
check.
double checks everything,
Yeah.
sees that everything's in order. Because I think if he had that, he had a solid time. Not
Yes.
the fastest, but definitely very solid.
Yeah,
That's
and if you can
rough.
average out the consistency, you know, you might still have a shot, and maybe you go for a, kind of
John,
high variance play in
we're
the
up
second
there.
run.
My boy
You know,
X, he's not out.
Exactly.
He's
At
doing
the
good.
very least, he's got a second chance. So
Yes.
he can
I was delayed a
say,
bit.
wow,
Is that
that
a strat?
first chance
Hold
was
on.
really, really bad.
Oh,
Let's see.
missed
Xeno now. Coming in, a couple left.
So that looks like the difference in the Asia
12
League
seconds.
is that they use the QTE there to clear those mobs instead of that crosshairs.
Right.
And then they
Yeah,
have
Val,
that
I
dagger
think
toss.
I
So
think
it
it's
doesn't look
actually
like it's
true.
100%
I think the glitch
consistent,
affected him.
but it looks like it's solid. So they get
Yeah,
that
Archie, I'm not gonna say
optimization
anything
to avoid this
to actually
run,
summon.
but
We're just gonna watch him quietly and not
speaking
jinx
of
it.
runs into it.
Yeah.
I was
Goes
so
a little
excited for my
far
boy,
into
man.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is not what he wants, but he still gets the break. That's what we were talking about. It's still salvageable afterwards.
Yep. And now if he can get
You
the
see the
damage
bong?
at 75,
That
it's
is
so
Oh.
big crit!
That is
That
Oh.
is exactly what you want.
That was a
Holy.
huge crit,
Not the
chat.
cleanest, but
That was a
sub
big
40,
boy
that
crit.
is- that is solid. That is a solid time from Xeno.
That was a big boy
Not bad.
crit.
I mean, he's only 6 behind Rock, but he's so far ahead of everybody else
Oh, yeah.
of X
boy,
and Levis.
chat.
So
I mean, you got to consider especially, right? You didn't get the clean sweep on the mobs in phase one, so you had to spend a
Oh.
little bit of time there. You walked into the stun as well. That's another second loss, but he's still able to redeem the sub 40 here for Iberg.
Yeah,
it's
this
all
shit's
about,
crazy, I'm
for
not
me,
gonna lie.
That showed his composure, right? Because when things don't go your way, like we saw with Levis a little bit, or X, when he got stunned, then the dominoes started
Yes.
falling, like you
Yeah.
were saying. But with this one, he only let one domino fall and caught it immediately.
Yes.
Like, because that is so salvageable. Like, I've had so
Oh,
many runs
come on,
in this
X.
where I
He
get
had it.
stunned,
He actually had
but
it.
I know I
He had
have
a
enough
perfect
time
run,
to
and
recover
damn.
and recuperate and get that break in.
Just
So
didn't go
it's something
through.
You got to stay clear and composed.
It's okay.
And really
He can redo
understand,
this.
like,
He can redo
This
this.
isn't like what you do at home with Battlefield time. You
It's okay.
can't just
That
reset.
run doesn't
Yeah.
count.
I know we say this a lot, but you can't. There's
No, you have to
two.
mentally reset, but you can't physically reset the game.
This run
so
doesn't
that's
count,
something
chat.
that hopefully
Doesn't
the
matter.
players will
This doesn't
start
happen.
to get adjusted to, especially if you do move on to the finals.
No
you
other
gotta
code
do it
yet.
again, right? You
We'll
gotta do
get
another
more,
2
don't worry.
runs, then you have
Minimum
weapon
2 codes,
bans.
I'm pretty sure.
I mean, the pressure's on.
pressure's on big time. I think Rock, we saw his expression after that incredible run, the 33 seconds. He was just kind of shocked with himself, and
Yeah.
he knows that he's got like this huge Iberg that's just in the bag, and now he just kind of has to clean it up.
That's
for
true,
the
dude.
rest.
If I got that time, I'd be
I
like,
feel
yo,
that's such a big
I'm sitting
advantage, having
pretty.
that solid Iberg in the first run, like you said, it just I feel like it clears so much. Like
I'd be sitting
from your
so
conscience.
pretty, chat.
Let's
I'd be
see
pretty
exactly
boy.
how
What
Essel's
the heck?
getting in here.
What's wrong with me?
Okay, a different strategy. That
Okay.
I
Yeah, we
think
saw
that might
this
happen
earlier.
if the mob faces.
Yeah, if the mob faces you, first time we tell you
that
that,
might be
maybe.
the backup strategy here.
Yeah, so you just have to wait for that
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
come back off cooldown.
So I think it's just you have to accept your losses and then move on from there, and that I think that shows some composure.
That's
didn't
rough.
look like he got a cleanest.
Wait, that's my boy,
No,
Thina.
still has to
Well
go
done.
through quite
No.
a bit.
Yeah.
I just realized it's my
So he's not gonna
boy.
be happy with this run, but let's see if he
No,
can
that's not his
clean
fault,
third
chat.
SL phase.
Yeah, again, stop that domino from falling. That's
Not
what we
only
wanna
did he
see
not
from
get
X. You
crits-
just need a solid run that could be a
Oh,
winner.
no.
Oh.
Didn't wait for that to go all the way
Yeah.
through, it looks like. Might have been rushing things.
I think he didn't. I think he meant to press his shadows and get the shadow step.
It's okay. He
instead.
got one more run. He's got one more run.
Oh,
Yeah.
Which is
man.
going to be a huge mistake. He's losing so much damage
Losing.
here.
No,
That's a big
trust me, my
misplay.
boy will
Now
pull
your
through.
QT is on cooldown,
My
so
boy
you
will
get that
pull
second
through.
dominance, But
And there's
SO
the-
uses
Man,
rage.
international
Oh,
players are having a tough
no.
time
I
with
know,
crits, man.
I know X has to be raging right now.
Yeah, I'd be
I mean,
raging
you
too.
gotta imagine this is not what you ever want to show here.
It's not
for
over, chat. We get one
everybody
more round.
watching.
One more
running all
round.
the way across to. I
That's
usually, if
rough.
I fail that, I use shadow step.
One more round. One more round.
You run across each time, but you
Don't
have
forget,
some
everyone
damage.
voted Tiny's out,
Yeah,
so
that's
You
still
know
X
quite a
can
bit.
still
it's
clutch it up.
not
Don't
what
worry.
he wanted here.
A minute 15.
His hands are too
I
fast.
don't think the number's even going to matter because that's not what you're looking for. You got to do a full reset. And X, I mean, it started with, like you said, it
He's
sounds,
pissed.
now that you've mentioned it, I mean, that first
no.
phase, yeah, it's
He's like, gosh
trying to laugh
darn
it off,
it.
but he can't quite shake it off just yet.
Yeah.
But that first
Don't
phase,
worry.
yeah, maybe that is the backup plan, right? Where if you know you're not going to position yourself for a full one clear, then you just go for
Chat, the
two-shot,
moment the
but you gotta
mobs
wait.
faced them,
It looks like
he
that
was
might have
already
gotten
pissed.
to him. The quick misclick there.
He's the only one that had that out of all the
very
rounds.
close.
Gamers,
biggest
thank you for sub,
mistake
bro.
was the thunderstorm,
Chat,
right?
no one else
Exactly,
had the
yeah.
mobs facing.
Yeah.
That's something
That,
that when I was
the,
running
Jinwoo.
this fight, it just
That ruins
it
the run,
kills
by the way,
run.
so.
You always more than likely get that rage in there as well.
All right, Rock, this is a huge opportunity for him.
If he pulls off like a near perfect run, I think this.
Oh, wow.
It might already be, yeah.
There's
Okay,
really
no
nobody
crit.
else that's challenging him. That was
Well.
beautiful.
Consistent
12.
and clean.
Yeah. It's not breaking records, but it's extremely fast.
And it's going to
Okay.
be the Shadows out
Yeah,
Stormbringer
that's
as well.
what you wanted. Get the shadow step in here. Does he get the
Is he-
break?
yeah.
Oh,
yes, he
very
does.
nice. Right
Very
before.
Perfectly timed.
Wow.
And there it is, only 50% down
Wow.
to
Perfectly
0.
timed. Rock.
31 seconds. You
Wow.
talked about a perfect one, and he rocks it. I mean, he
Rock.
drives it all the way
I'm
to
speechless
31
'cause he-
Oh
seconds.
my goodness.
He's got such a great
How
name,
does he
by
have
the
such
way.
good
It's so
RNG?
good, yeah.
Like if I am Levi Sino or X right now, I feel like I have to be perfect from this
You
point
got,
on.
yeah, you have to
How
go
did he have
for
such
the
good crit
high
RNG?
rolls. You
What
gotta
the
go all
heck?
the way
He's
through.
so
You gotta
lucky.
play
He's a lucker
perfect.
dog.
No mistakes allowed.
It's so hard when you know that he's already got two basically unbeatable runs. Like, you might be able to get him by 1 or 2 seconds, but that's not going to win
Second
you
PC
No.
is
the
rigged.
match. You
Honestly,
need
man.
consistent runs, but he already
What was
has it.
that?
I think Rock almost has this in the bag, as you were saying.
But like
Oh, he messed
no.
up.
He faced the
That
wrong
happens,
way. He was
chat.
holding his W key.
Yeah.
That happens,
so if
chat.
you are holding a direction, even if you're
Samuel, think of
facing the
yourself,
other
bro.
way, that's the way you're going to use it. And so
Missed out on a couple extra seconds there
Yeah.
because of it, but let's just see.
let's see if he can have 15 seconds. Okay, gets that, gets the squall in there, gets the break. Yep.
Yep,
Right,
there it
right,
is.
right.
Watch your
Break
crit,
all
watch
the
your
way
crit.
through. There's
Yep,
some
second one, and then
damage.
you get the reset on your QT Thunderstorm,
And that should do it.
kills it.
I don't think you have to
39
dash.
Not bad.
but Safer, right?
Yeah.
Not bad, but it's not, again, it's
But it's not
not
31.
it's not catching up to his
Yeah.
opponents.
No, it's,
Yo, X got
it's gonna be a
screwed,
little
man.
bit rough here for Levis.
Not
yeah,
only
you
did
know
it
he's not
face him,
satisfied with that one.
Yeah, like if I was
I'm
in Group
pissed.
A right now, I'd be okay with that time, right? Because
Sure.
there was still so much variance.
I'm
there's
so
still much
pissed right now,
Yeah.
chat.
With the precedent that Rock has set forward,
Well, he gave us a heart at least.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
yeah.
having a good time. But with the precedent that Rock has put forward in just the first 4 runs,
Yeah.
like I said, you basically need perfection except for that one run
I
that
mean,
Rock did.
yeah, it's kind of crazy to think that the best day didn't look that good for
Yeah.
Rock, but everything else looked amazing for him
Exactly.
on stage. So now, of course, one more player here in Group B in that
Shino.
first run, Shino, getting the full wipe on that first phase. Now onto the second, position himself
Clean.
well. Should
Very
be
clean.
able to,
Yep.
yep, get through the
Uh-huh.
mini boss.
12.
Okay.
Yeah, I see. Like Asia League is using that specific ability for the QTE so well. I think that's making a huge difference.
There's Stormbringer, sets up. Shadows
Okay,
out.
watch your crit,
There's
watch
the
your
break.
crit.
All good to go.
Wow.
One shot, no,
No,
so he's
not
not going to get the
quite.
29, but he
So
could
now
get
just
like
10
a
left,
32.
and that's still
That
at
is an
32.
amazing time from
That's
Sino.
insane.
That again, what he wants.
Yeah.
Dang. The crits,
I mean, because
man.
if it's only 1 second, then okay, now you think the other ones I can try to catch up as well. So this is a very
okay,
different
next
story
round,
from
next
Levis
round.
here.
And again, we've talked about Rock being that like almost perfect.
Damn,
in
they're
3 of
critting
the
so
runs,
much
but that
shot.
4th run, 18 seconds that he really needs to really improve on. So there's still so much room. If Rock fails
Kiss cam,
that
kiss
best stage
cam,
fight,
kiss
and he
cam.
gets again above
Oh,
a minute
oh,
around that
almost
minute
left
mark,
hanging.
it's a wide open gate right now.
Sure.
The gate is wide open.
I voted for Athena.
Yeah,
Athena X.
because
My boy X.
yeah, because that best day was like 18 seconds, something like that.
Eduardo
so if you
Ty
put
lost.
down,
He's
if you're
gone.
only behind like
Jeffrey,
2
think
seconds,
of
let's say,
yourself,
on
bro.
everything else, like Shino is here.
Yeah.
Then it's
Don't
sort
worry,
of
bro.
like, oh, I do have a shot.
Don't
I
worry,
think
my
I'm gonna do
bros.
better.
And Sino
X will
is
come through.
quietly
X will come through.
keeping up with him relatively well, I would say. Obviously, he's not near that level
Yeah.
that he's at on some of these runs, but like he has that opportunity
It's possible.
to catch up, and it's very possible. Like, and
My boy X
the
has
crazy
this.
thing is, the first round, theoretically, right? Theoretically, obviously these runs matter completely, but theoretically, the second round of the snake draft could
Iori
be
will be here.
everyone's best time.
Oh, yeah.
Iori
that
is
just
there.
basically sets it over from 0. That's the crazy thing is like once you get that lead, you can't be complacent.
No,
You
no.
have to keep going.
I mean, Sino and Rock had pretty rough best days. So did Levy's. But talking about Sino and Rock specifically, they're only 2 seconds apart, but there's so much room to improve there. Speaking of which, getting
Okay.
assassinated, a little bit iffy
Not
for
the
Sino.
cleanest
Okay.
here.
Yo, so thank you, bro.
And now,
Thank you for helping out the
a
coach,
bit
by the
early
way.
as well.
Yeah.
Appreciate
Just
you, my man.
You needed
Thank
this
you.
to be clean.
Yeah, you needed to cut down a lot of time here, try to catch up, and in fact, it looks like he's going to be slower
Plus
than his
5
first run.
seconds.
Yeah. It's 5 seconds. Not sure
Yeah.
if that's a time that you're going to be able to recoup here.
This is his last try, too.
Wait, why are they showing us?
Either aces this final phase, or Rock has a really bad best day, and he's got a great one, you know?
Yeah, I mean, you do still have that best day that you can hope for.
Uh-huh.
Wait, why are
but
we
on
doing-
this one? I mean, I think it's already going to be a bit of a long gone conclusion. He already had 45 in the
45
first run,
seconds.
so yeah, this is already past
Yeah.
that.
This phase was clean,
Yeah?
but the first one, like you saw, it basically the same.
is a
second
replay?
phases from his first and second run. But that first phase of this
Oh, we're
run
going backwards now. I was
made
so
all the difference.
confused, chat.
Yes.
I'm like, what the hell am I
So,
watching?
you know, it's not something
There
too
we go.
terrible. We'll see, of course, if
Yeah, it's
anybody
round
else sets
two.
a
I thought we
newer
still had one more
record,
round
but
left.
For now, not happy with it.
It's
but
going
you
by
can think,
quick,
okay,
man.
If I can cut down my best day, which was also over a minute, then that's where I can try to recoup some of that difference.
Yeah, chat, that tripped me out. I was like, what am I watching?
And now, of course, we go through the rest of them. We're jumping right from player to player. It's going to be
Round two.
Levis.
Yeah,
Round
up
two.
to Levis
Round
and
two.
then Rock, and that's where my eyes are set. He's got the top time right now, but still, it can be improved. You know, 41, it's very good, but it's not the best we've ever seen.
Yep.
So, you know, Rock could try to secure it there.
And
Levis
that's not the cleanest here.
as well.
It's not a bad
he
run.
really needs
No?
to have
Okay,
clean
now it's a
runs
bad
all the
run.
way through now.
5
Yeah.
seconds
Better than his
though,
first
that's
run.
a big
Hey,
improvement.
not
from
bad.
his last
Yeah.
one.
Yep,
And
cuts
again-
down a lot.
Using that cutscene to cut vessel.
And we'll see.
I still don't know which strat is better right now.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's quite a
close.
conclusive thing. I mean, so far the small sample size, maybe saving it here for the boss is going to be better.
I don't like this strat,
Going
man.
for the
It stresses
break,
me
just a
out.
little
And
bit
then
more
going
here.
back.
And
Nope.
Gets it,
Okay,
perfectly
okay.
timed. Get the QTE.
And now the damage coming
Will
through.
he have enough damage? I
From
think so.
Kane.
I think so.
Yeah,
Oh,
there it is,
wow.
all the way
3
through.
seconds, -7.
Impressive.
That is massive for him.
That's a very big difference, and it's only 2 seconds behind
Impressive.
the record we
Eric,
saw
pick this
from
up, bro.
Rock. So he's catching right back.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
feeling good about it. He's
Give
feeling
it a
good about
thumbs
it.
up.
All right.
I think. Oh, he even had that little bump right
Yeah,
there. Like
yeah.
get the confidence. I think.
Val builds up
I
stacks.
think he's getting that swagger back. He's
Yeah.
getting that
Okay.
confidence.
The comeback, the dark horse of the group, you know? We haven't
Never
talked
know.
much about X because he had that
His
really
score
rough
was so
vessel,
good
but,
here.
You know, maybe Levis is the guy who kind of makes it interesting. Maybe
Yeah.
he begins to join the
Maybe.
crew, but let's see how
Anyone's
clean Rock
game
can
here
be.
still.
Yeah, Rock, of course,
And
showed
Rock-
us.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh, beautiful.
Wow,
Yeah,
he's actually really
minus
good,
3
chat.
seconds. This
Wow,
is what
even shorter.
I think finally,
9.
finally
That's
they got
insane.
it clean.
Yo, Rock is
Yeah.
crazy.
That's the chef's kiss. Beautiful start.
9 seconds.
And there we
Wow.
go, going for that
Okay.
different strategy, using it here on the boss.
Rock is crazy.
Yeah.
Break, coming in fast.
Yep, all the way
Tall,
through.
and all the
there
way
it
through.
is. And now down to
Get that
85,
last,
burning
yeah.
through it.
Now.
The damage from Kana.
If he crits
all
here,
the
that's
way down to
insane.
50. Oh, it has to burst it all the way
Okay,
through. 20.
20,
And down to
2.
0.
No way.
38.9.
No way.
New record.
That's
He said,
so
I am
impressive.
not satisfied with that 41. I need more.
Shin and
that's
Rock are
what you need
insane.
to get out of this group.
And now you got to feel like, I mean, Levis, he was feeling pretty good about catching up to 2 seconds difference, but
He's
Little
using the little eyebrow.
yeah.
raise,
like,
like, wow, I'm pretty good at this game. Yeah.
Rock is stealing
Damn, I'm killing
everyone's
it today.
tickets.
Yeah.
It's like he's surprising himself. Like,
Yeah.
Wow.
Man.
I mean, 38 on stage, that's big.
Right now, he is the favorite by far.
Yep.
If he has even a
X,
halfway
my boy, you got
decent
this,
best
man.
day, I think it's pretty
Yeah.
Yeah.
set in stone.
Yeah, it's that best he has to worry about, but no time to worry for
Okay.
X. He has to try to make things
Yeah.
clean. Not ideal here in that first
Oh,
phase
yeah,
already.
Oh.
That's
Yeah.
not clean.
And the dominoes, are they going to keep falling? He's trying
Oh,
to keep
man.
calm,
Okay,
but
you never
still,
know.
okay.
Yeah,
Second
that was
part of
pretty
it's
good.
clean,
Yeah.
All right.
It's
Not
that first
bad. It's
part
actually not
that he
bad.
wasn't
He has
clean
to
on,
do a
but then
clean
the
run
second
here.
part of that first
No, no,
phase-
hold on. Not bad,
Yeah,
not
and
bad.
switches,
back.
yeah,
The only
switches
one
this
code
a
right
little
now.
bit early just to
Not
make sure that he's finishing off the mini boss.
That's good.
Now ready for it.
Extreme evasion, you don't want that usually there.
Yeah, delays that a little bit with the extra animation, but now just waiting.
Ooh, another one.
Break
Okay, get those
all
sacks
the
off.
way through. Just that one
so-
bar left.
okay,
and
good.
there it
That's actually really
is.
good
Now
shot.
Time to go for the damage.
That's
the
good.
record already passed, but can
Chris,
he try
okay.
to
Ooh,
catch
damage is
up?
good.
Down to
Yeah.
50. Kana
Okay.
still putting, there it
Blazing
is.
through that
Yeah,
little
the
board.
damage is
Yes,
all
yes,
the
not
way
bad.
through.
Not bad.
Seconds.
It's better.
Not
It's been the way
bad.
before.
And I think that's the big difference between the strats is that you
There's
get
still a
more
chance.
of that SL Diru stacks, increasing that
There's still
fire
a
damage.
chance.
So
That was
last
good.
Phase, even though it takes longer to break,
Yeah.
you are nuking that boss down.
Ooh.
Reverse just disappears.
Yeah.
Not bad, but
So-
Rock,
A lot of damage.
disgusting
I
stuff
love
out
the
of him.
reactions from the
Yeah.
crowd. It's like, oh,
Oh, that's
Yeah,
big.
two
Yeah.
codes so far, more coming out.
Cheek heart.
Well, yeah, cuts down his own time, but unfortunately, Rock setting a new record for himself as well as 38.
Oh,
So we'll
man.
see if that holds Rock over the finish line.
I
They're
Take a look at
spamming
their
the code,
best
it's okay.
records.
Okay, so 5 Yeah, this is best records here. So 5 seconds, 6 seconds, 7 seconds. So not insurmountable, but definitely a big gap.
But a gap, yes.
Yeah.
A noticeable one, right? It's not 1 or 2 seconds.
Yep.
You know, it's a pretty hefty amount. Like, that's either
Damn.
one small mistake happening, maybe
Yeah.
a mob
So
not
right
getting
now he's
cleared, something
behind by
like
6
that,
seconds.
could be the end of it here. And for Rock, he's
Yo,
feeling
Rock,
pretty
chat,
confident. Still
Rock is,
holds
like,
the record
undefeatable
here in
right
this
now.
group.
Confident but surprised every time he does well.
Weirdly enough, weirdly enough, yes.
Rock is just.
But
something
this
else.
is, I think, like we said, this is going to be the big factor. This is going to decide it. If Rock can have a solid run here, but
Oh, Blackfire, you
Yeah.
updating the
Yeah,
rankings?
then we might as
Awesome.
well
Thank
back
you,
it
bro.
up here for Group 8.
I think it's wraps.
Charles,
Yeah,
send us
it
up, bro.
definitely is. Everybody else needs to hope that he doesn't have a good run. And we're going to see him in a couple. Let's look at
Well,
Cena
Cena,
first. Kind of
he's looking
slow.
around. Yeah.
Yeah, trying to figure out where the mobs were
again-
left over.
He gets there in the end.
Keep in
Chat,
mind,
right now,
X's
okay.
first, that entire phase was about 8
Chat, we
seconds.
have to
Yeah.
hope that
Yeah,
Rock
that set the tone here
and
for
Cino
best
mess
hit.
up here.
But still, -6 for him, so that is a big improvement.
Right now, X is a
He was
huge lead
at
here.
a minute and 1 second, so it was a really kind of rough.
We gotta
best
make sure-
day.
oh,
If he
no,
gets
the
a big
damage is
time
too
save,
much.
he puts
He's getting a lot of
himself in the
damage
running.
in.
He's really going to need to have to remember
Oh, man.
to not use his
Damn.
abilities again during
Right.
that vulnerability phase. That's where he made the mistake last time.
Yeah.
didn't
Chat,
have
he
enough
got
All the way
crazy
through
crits.
it. Yep.
Nope,
Oh,
not
no,
this time.
close.
But still, he got
Oh,
crazy
he
crits.
got
Doesn't
it.
matter.
Saving his
Saved
skills,
it
though.
this time.
Oh,
and-
barely not enough
Oh.
for
Okay,
attack.
okay,
45 seconds, -15. That says I'm still here.
Yep.
And now, like, Rock really has to,
Yes.
like, just to solidify it, he has to
Oh, man.
close this out and
Yes.
get that 40, kind of a similar run, honestly.
Yeah, no, honestly. I mean, if he does that, I think he's very comfy. But, you know, considering all the things that happened,
That was
especially
really
that first
good.
phase not going as cleanly here, for Shino, I think he's feeling okay with the second run. The 15-second cut down was sub 50. Feeling okay.
There's no
about
way.
it.
All right,
There's no way
Levis,
X beats his time here. His
The
run
dark
was so
horse.
good.
Dark Horse
The Dark
quietly could be creeping up here.
Ooh,
hope he has a
I'm
good
heated
run.
right now,
Ooh,
chat.
He doesn't have the same strategy that I think.
Yeah.
'Cause I have
Yeah,
yet to
this
see the
strat's not
strategy
viable.
with FM back.
For sad, thank you for
really
the sub,
get
bro.
that
Appreciate you.
sub-minute consistently. And even then, sub-minute, we're looking for like 40 seconds, 45 seconds.
Yeah.
Right? So,
Hamza, thank you
Yeah,
for
so
sub,
walk
bro.
and this
overkill
is,
to one.
Yeah, this is so much slower.
very
Oh,
slow.
she gets knocked over here.
Very
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
jeez.
Plus 5?
Plus 5 seconds about
Yeah.
that. So this
Well-
does not look like our Dark Horse is riding into the
Dark Horse, yeah.
night.
It's looking a little rough, but we'll see if he's able to at least.
Oh, he missed
of
the
course,
cue.
Try to catch up here. Even the +4, it's going to look a little tough. See if the damage is going to be there. That's
That's
what
rough.
you're hoping for with SM back.
And you have to, with Gina
Here it
and
is.
Bora, the rotations for the support just take too long.
Yeah, you have to go through.
Actually, really good
everyone
damage.
each time.
So, and
No.
then it slowly fades out once we get here, and then you need
Yep.
to reapply
Reapply
the
it.
debuffs, right?
Nah.
So even though he got
This
plus
build
4, I
isn't
still
it.
haven't seen a run.
Like, look,
of
Fina
this
beat this
strategy.
20 seconds
Yeah.
ago.
And
right?
he's
My
not
boy
going to
X.
set a new record for himself either.
Yeah,
And
the
he
ultimate
also
too.
knows.
Yeah,
he knows.
He knows.
He knows it's already a
It's a
long
great
gone
animation.
completion.
Our poor Dark Horse.
Oh,
Okay,
you
well,
know.
Show off
Show off.
everything. You know what?
Nice.
He's
Thank
trolling.
you.
A little bit of flair. I like it.
Uh-huh. Are we going to get the Geno in here too?
There.
I think so. Wait, no.
No,
we don't
no,
have the
no,
charge,
okay.
so.
All right,
Yeah,
we'll
he knows.
just finish off the boss. Unfortunate run here
Jeez.
for Levis. But a little bit,
Yeah, win team is
a
way
little
better
bit of
here,
shout
chat.
out to the fans
This
watching. You know,
the silver main team is
showcasing some of the
dog.
hunters here. And he's chuckling. He knows, you know.
Yeah.
little chuckle.
I'm just happy, like,
It's
you know,
dog.
obviously I don't think he's happy with his performance today, but I think he's still having, you know, enjoying the moment, enjoying the trip.
Yeah, of course,
Enjoying
man.
Korea.
You're in
Enjoying
Korea.
Korea.
He and Money Max
Is that
going to
gonna be
have
the-
fun later tonight. Yeah.
All right,
All right, Rock. It's up to
Oh
him.
man, let's see
All
what
I mean,
Rock
Venus,
did.
X is still in
Yeah.
this, right? He
yes.
still has a chance.
And I think that's what I'm
Please.
waiting for. Like, we gotta.
Please mess up.
We need to focus in on.
I
this,
need my
right
boy to
now,
win.
He needs a good one.
It needs to be clean.
Okay,
Right now, it's looking.
hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, he messed up there.
Oh, didn't get the
Okay.
full finish
Yeah,
there on that
this is
group.
good
Yeah,
frags.
he's using his last skill one.
Oh, that was so
Still-
clean,
okay,
chat.
he gets that last.
Yeah.
That was
So I
really
think
clean
that's
at the
what
end.
it was. They probably missed his second skill,
Yeah.
and then went to Hansemi preemptively, and then had that messed up.
Yeah,
there.
Yeah.
But
Rest
he
of
got,
rotation.
yeah, he got that.
Uh-oh.
So that this, while it's not the
Okay,
fastest, I think
pretty
this might be-
low
It
damage.
should be enough, yeah, as you're saying.
Well, if he cuts it down even, you
No,
know,
wow,
10
he's
seconds,
critting so
something like
much
that.
now.
Already down to 40%. The damage
Wow.
going through quite a
Stays very
bit.
fast.
Yep.
Clean.
He's going
Clean.
very
Yeah, he's gonna get the
fast.
angle over here.
Oh.
He's
Yep.
saving it, gets his
And-
first ability in, and
And
second
there's
ability.
the
This should do
skill.
it.
Yes,
Minus
there it
11
is.
seconds, 12 seconds, almost 47. Not
This
the
guy
fastest
has
time,
like
but guys, unless
instant
X
crit, man. He's
pulls
critting so much.
everything together.
Not
and
a
it's
bad one.
perfect,
He's just a good
right? 'Cause
player,
this,
honestly.
This time can
But
be
the crits are
optimized.
helping him
Oh,
too.
There
so.
is room for improvement. if X can
Wow.
like pull everything together from this point on, he has a chance.
Oh, he's
but
still
that
in
is
it.
a tall task.
And I think right now for X, it's not so much, obviously, best say you hold the record. There's no big pressure. Obviously, if you widen the gap even more, that'd be crazy. But it's really the next two, the Sung Jin Woo modes you're looking forward to. His Iberg and his Essel, neither were clean. Neither were something you're looking for. So for him, this is just kind of, okay, warm-up mode. I'm keeping my hands warm. Let's move forward. But let's see if he can recreate the magic that we saw in that first
man.
run.
He told me he might do a little bit of like showing off a little bit at the end of this phase. Let's see if he does. No, he doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah,
No.
he's locked in.
No, he's locked in. Yeah, there's no time for that.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what he does. He already has the best time.
But even then, like
You
that was
can't
a
beat that
relatively
time,
clean
chat.
phase, but it's still plus 6 seconds. That's how good his first run was.
I mean, that was near perfect there.
He still has the best day, right?
The best day.
The best day, best day.
No.
It's beginning.
I don't know if he
You
still
know
has
what
a
do we
chance.
do?
I mean, you know.
I think I started it though, so I can't be too mad. Although you did have the rock, the smooth rock.
Yeah.
I don't know if
Smooth
he has a
rock,
chance.
That really broke us.
I believe my
Well,
voice still.
he's not going to hit 41. It's still going to be a
No.
pretty good run.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But-
just save over
It's
the
kind of-
abilities here.
Yeah. A little bit slower than Rock's just last run.
Still
right here.
believing in my
I think he's
boy.
adding some flair here.
Yeah, just.
Although I think he needed that potentially.
I think he needed it as well, just because things looked a little bit slower there towards the end of that first rotation. But either way, still holds on to that 41 seconds.
Yeah.
Really, they're equal?
So again, this is gonna be very hard.
Let me check.
I think, is it
Blackfire
reachable
sent me
right
the
now?
scoreboard.
I
Let me
mean,
check. Let me check.
No, I mean it should be.
it's doable, but he probably needs to beat Rock's times on both Iberg and Essel. And both of Rock's times on Iberg and Essel are exceptional.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's basically not, but it's possible.
How far is he back on the?
6 seconds.
Well, on the Egress, it's 6 seconds from both of their best,
Yeah.
and then it's 6 seconds, about 6 seconds here for either of them as well.
Yeah.
For Rock
So these
specifically.
cancel.
These cancel
and
each
then-
other
Yeah.
out. So
But we
Yeah.
got to remember how good Rock's runs were in the Sung
Dude,
Jin Woo.
Exactly.
Rock
Right? So it's
got
not like you can say, well,
33
he had
on
one bad,
Iberg.
let's say
Yeah.
Essel. It's not a trade-off. It's
33
like,
on
use them both.
Iberg,
you can't just say all he
31 on
has to do is
Essel.
do it perfect. It's like that
Bro.
he has to do it perfect.
Yes.
In one run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right
X
now
has to
on
get 2
stage,
perfect
No
runs.
second chances
Hey,
If
anymore.
X
Rock
gets 2
feeling
perfect
did
runs,
that
he's in it.
in one run each, basically,
Yes.
except
True,
for
yeah.
best day. And these guys got to here for a reason. So I think it's possible. I think X can do it here. Again, tall to ask,
Chad, I'm stressed.
but doable.
This
That's
shit's
what we'll
crazy.
be looking for. The other players will get to watch their runs, but at this point, I feel like if you're not X, you're a bit far behind. There's still also an opportunity for Cena
It's
to do it.
between
He's gotta
X and
have a
Rock.
sick Iberg right here. It's got to be
And
super
I don't know.
clean.
Remember, chat,
Didn't
X
get-
got a-
didn't
No,
get
I might-
still
I might
has
jinx
to
it.
clean up.
Yeah,
Both of them?
no.
Just
not-
have faith in X.
Grouped together, but it's still
Okay,
not what you
still
want.
minus time.
Oh,
for Mr.
wow.
that's
GG.
devastating.
Too early
That's
on that one.
Too
That's
early,
over for
and
Cena.
then did
Yeah,
not
this
let it
is-
auto aim
Yeah.
behind him.
That's rough.
I think that's it for
That's
Cena
over
here,
for Cena.
sadly.
Yeah.
And that
I mean,
just shows
this
us so
is-
like
yeah.
how perfect these guys have to
GG.
play.
Yeah.
Like this is a game of inches.
Yes.
Not my like.
No, not
It's
miles at
so
all.
punishing.
Yeah,
and
it's
it
legit
can be defeating,
down
but
to the
that's,
wire.
that's the glory of it as well. If you
Exactly.
can actually push through that.
Like the high you get from getting that that perfect run.
Yeah.
You do everything right. It's hard to match.
Yes.
But then the lows of like, because that's a 15-16 second cooldown in a game where your best run you're hoping to be 35 seconds.
Yeah. I mean,
Right.
that's-
So
Man, oh man.
it's a very big
Chad.
difference. So unfortunately,
Oh,
not going to be able to reset anything
salvaging
here.
107 plus 27 seconds.
All right.
KX.
Not a bad time. He didn't have a bad time in his first run, though,
X,
right?
X,
So
X, you got this one,
39.
man.
That's a -6, I think, right there.
He
Yeah.
knows. He
You
knows.
got
but
this,
the
my
problem
bro.
is,
Andrew, think of
he
yourself, bro.
also had decent
Oh,
runs on
my
Iberg and a
nerves.
good run on Essel,
Yeah.
and he was still behind. So it's
Exactly.
like, unless you set some crazy world record now on Essel, I don't.
Do it in 20
Yeah.
seconds.
Yeah, I don't see it
Beyond,
happening.
beyond human limits.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
obviously he'll
but-
wait for kind of a last show on stage on Essel, but meanwhile,
Yeah.
we'll move on.
You're saying the real problem, but I think the real problem for all these guys up here is Rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rock is crazy.
Between a
bro.
rock and a hard place, honestly.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, man.
Levi's. Let's see how he does.
Okay.
It's because I have my dad card now, so all
Oh,
the
yeah,
belts
you
and
have your
stuff
dad
come
card
out.
now,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
Mob
it's
RNG.
just kind of built into me. I don't really have a choice.
Yeah. All right, let's see if
Yeah,
Lex
dude.
Again, first phase.
Soul,
not
he
what
had
wants.
it, man. He
Yeah,
had it.
unfortunate, but we'll see. Listen, for Levis right now, it's
Near,
just
think of
about
yourself, bro.
leaving,
Appreciate you.
leaving his own mark
Yeah.
here with some of his runs. You're already quite out of the running for the record to move on to the grand finals. Let's see if he's able
Yeah, let's
to
see,
set
let's
a
see a
mark.
clean Let's make this giant blessed. 122. You're way better than that.
Yeah, no
Let's
stun
show
there.
it.
Yeah, no stun
No.
either, so able to avoid
Okay,
that.
gets the break.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cleans it up.
But the initial
Cleans it up.
phase
Now
is
it's
too
just
long.
the damage that you
Yeah.
have to wait for.
I mean, it's
And
not even
then-
close, chat. I mean, look.
Oh no.
Rock had
his
33.
staff is
No chance.
cooldown on it was way too
Yeah,
long there.
okay, that's
Usually you have that up right there.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Didn't have the timing.
But
Nope.
here, you should be able to get that in. Get your puff.
then-
That should.
And that should
do
be
it.
fine. Yeah,
Yeah.
already down to
Minus
37.
25. It looks very impressive, but just that first run was
Oh
so
my goodness.
not what you wanted on.
No. Yeah, and you can tell, I mean, win or lose, you wanted to at least show something clean, right? Something you prepared. You want to always
Yeah.
be able to showcase, like, hey, this is what I'm made of. And Lev is feeling a little bit miffed about that one.
It's
So
fine.
at least, like, you know, even if you're out of the position to beat Rock at this point, if I'm up there, I want to show, like, hey, I deserve to be up here. This is the best I can offer. And, like,
He had a
you don't
good
wanna
shot.
leave anything
He has some
on the table,
issues. I
right?
think
If
that
you do your
tilted him a
best and
bit.
You get some good runs because someone did it better.
Here we
it's
go,
hard to be
Ronk.
mad
Let's
at
see what he
that.
does.
But
All
it's
right.
easy to be mad at yourself. So,
Okay, see? Chat,
Rock
see?
can somehow-
He got so lucky in the first round.
Okay.
no, I don't think he.
Yeah.
He had
his-
perfect
his run-
RNG.
That's the crazy thing. His run
Ronk is
already
like the
over relative
front
to his
runner
own
right now.
run.
Yeah.
That's
Both
I mean,
the
'cause it
RNG
wasn't that great at the
and the
beginning either.
crits.
It looked like he was trying to play it safer,
Yeah.
waiting for everything to group up, and he
Yeah.
still missed the two.
Rock
So
sadly will not be able to beat Rock this
Insane.
time around.
no.
Rock is just too great of a competitor.
He
and
can't
Rock
beat his scores. He legit
does not
can't.
beat Rock in rock, paper, scissors.
He's his own toughest opponent.
Yeah,
his
truly.
own rival.
Rock
right?
is
Truly the
competing
greatest
against himself right
rival
now.
of all
Insane.
time. But now at
And uses the
50,
Kawhi three,
and it should go all the way through.
Okay.
Consistent.
Still a good run.
Consistent, though.
Yeah.
Like,
Too
we've
consistent.
seen
Too
most
damn
of our
good.
competitors so far above 40 seconds in the hybrid right now. Both his runs below.
Yes, that's true.
His worst run,
It's a baby.
oh my god.
Oh, that's so adorable.
Oh,
Hi.
jeez. Everyone
You're like,
wave.
huh?
Say what?
Yeah,
Wave
is
chat,
this my
wave.
hand? Like,
Who am I?
Okay, here comes some boy.
oh man. Well, I mean, but again,
Here
Rock
comes
had
my
that
boy.
33. He had the amazing run
He
that
has
first
to
time
crit.
around.
Alright.
So
But the thing is, you know, when
He
you
has to
lock
crit
those
and he
players,
has to get a good phase
everyone
one.
has that
Watch this.
opportunity
My
to
boy,
get
my boy, my boy.
33 seconds here.
Not
as
saying
well.
anything,
Yes.
but
X, this is your time to
If he
shine.
matches,
You need this, and you got okay. Misses
Oh,
one, but that's
just
not
one, right?
that's
Two, no, he
not
missed two.
awful.
He missed
okay.
two.
no, it was gonna be two.
now
two.
it's kind of bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Just
again,
waiting for it.
yeah.
Okay. Gets the mini box.
Okay.
The
The
issue
second
is he
phase was
needed
bad.
like a 33. You know, he needed at least a 33,
Oh, man.
maybe even lower.
This is bad mob
And
RNG.
17-second
Yeah.
phase 2 is not. It's not fast.
Okay, he
enough,
played that
guys.
perfect.
he didn't get stunned
Yeah, he
here.
did get stunned at the very least.
Wow.
Great.
Okay,
Got the
beautiful.
break, That's beautiful.
Get the crit. One crit. He needs.
If
I
can
think
just
he
get
needs one
close to
crit.
it, but even
I
a
think
sub 40 looks
This
tough.
should be able to one shot.
And yeah.
Okay.
already
Yeah.
after- okay, barely got
Not
to
Not
sub 40.
actually, chat.
Sub
Not
40.
bad.
39.
Not
Yeah, I mean, it
bad.
seems like if you're right
I
around
told
that
you.
50% mark,
Even
you're
with
good
terrible
to go
RNG.
here with the bonk. But it's the process of getting there that's been the trouble with that
Yo,
first
Blackfire, how
phase.
close is it now?
But X, so he's not too happy about it because this
Look at Mirai.
basically means
So cute.
that you have to
Amazing
get
cosplay.
a 25 on SL. And that is a
Yeah, they got to
I
fix the
don't
RNG
think I've ever
element.
seen
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I've heard fables of a 27.
right.
You know, fairy tales
Yeah.
perhaps.
Yeah.
Could it be a myth? We don't know yet.
Have
But
I witnessed it with my own eyes? No, but I've heard about it. You know, so
33,
maybe
It does
39.
exist
Not
somewhere
bad.
in the realm of
No,
possibility.
Rock didn't win.
Yeah,
and,
but
No
already
way.
back down to being
improbability.
an improbability. Back down to being 6 seconds behind, though, here on X. So if we imagine that you kind of canceled out each other in the
Yeah.
Hunter mode,
It's updated.
you're
Perfect.
starting, 6 seconds behind. So Essel, already the record for Rock at 31. X is quite the underdog.
Chat,
right
I'm actually
now.
sweating. I love this shit. I hope they do
Well,
some more.
we'll see if a miracle can happen, if the legends can come true, ones that we've never even heard
That
of.
would be awesome, though. If it
I mean,
did,
what
you
a
know?
time and place to do it.
that would
What
be
a
like
time
the
and
fairy
place.
tales within a fairy tale story.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly.
So X
Then
Then
is
he needs to win the whole
behind
thing and become an
6
actual
seconds.
hunter.
right?
Otherwise, like, what's the point, you know?
You know, maybe he just levels up and then all of a sudden his
He's ahead 6 seconds. It's evened out.
Than last run, right?
Good start here from Cena.
Now he's
Very
behind.
clean.
That's the shot you've been going for.
He's behind 6.
Yeah, so Shino.
Nah, it's GG.
He had a
Rock
great
won.
time in that first run at 32 seconds. Already
chat,
cutting it
Rock
down
won.
just a bit shorter. Gets the storm, bring it out.
Okay, clean. Does he get
Yeah.
the break
Dang.
in here? Yes, he
Yeah,
does.
the break's clean as
Ooh,
well.
I don't know if he
Oh.
got it in time.
Nah,
Yeah.
later,
For
bro.
that first tick of damage.
I will have one, but later.
5%
Well,
left. Has to
32.
someone through it.
Wow.
minus
impressive.
185 is something.
Yeah, still,
Improving.
yeah, still
Unless
keeping it at
X gets
32
like
seconds.
24
leveling
seconds
up.
here, I think
Leveling
it's
up, yeah. Well, we count that. We take those.
We
take those.
So that's
No,
the
like,
run you
it-
gotta be like, you're okay with.
calculating
I mean,
it, it's over.
It's
like
just
Rock
because
won.
of the totals. We're talking about totals, like your chances
Yeah.
to go to
Oh,
grand
my
finals.
boy
but in
X,
terms
I
of
want him to
just
win
the one
so
run here on
bad.
SL. I mean, Cino's been very consistent. 32,
Unless I'm
32,
calculating it wrong in my
just a
head.
tenth of a second difference. I think he
I
should be
think
pretty
Rock
satisfied.
is 6 seconds
Yeah,
ahead.
and it's looking like, you know, the Asia League competitors, since most of them have had that experience, it's looking like it's getting them that edge. Like, they have been consistent on a lot of
Yeah.
these fights, and honestly, the bestie fight is the one that they're.
X about to
Oh, no.
unlock
I think they
in
got
real life
better into
Bloodlust
this time,
mid tournament.
but
True.
Like I was saying with Asia League, I think the best day fight. I think the only reason why they're kind of behind on that one is it looks like.
Yeah, Chet, I don't think
Oh,
anyone
no.
predicted
It looks like
it to be
they
Rock or
don't
Cino
have-
right now.
Or they weren't
That's
using the,
insane.
like, the right
Oh, he
strategy
messed
that
up.
was getting that
Sure.
good time.
Yes.
Right, so I'm kind of scared for the international players in the finals if they make it there.
I don't know what he's doing
If
here.
they take that time in between and prep for that.
Exactly.
Yeah,
can
honestly,
try to
chat,
play
they should have a
catch-up.
losers bracket. That'd be so
catch-up,
cool.
See that strategy with GOTO is really making that big difference.
Yeah, this is
Yeah, Levi
a
is
very tough start
consistently
here for Levis.
messing up.
So
I think he's already at 30 seconds.
yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
he's at 45.
Way
okay.
past it. Yeah, with the animation coming into the boss as well.
Val,
Can
you
he at
think
least
so?
try to make something clean
No.
out of here? The
Yep.
break is
Clean.
there, but still a lot of health left. So it
Yep.
looks like
Finish
he'll,
off strong.
yeah, he'll have to do at least
Back.
2 rotations,
Yep, 2
and there it is.
Sub-minute.
Jeez.
Sub-minute rough times here for Levis.
Yeah. Well, at least he finished off as
Oh, Nahan, for sure.
with, you know,
For Essel, 100%,
a
bro.
strong finish, a strong
a
phase.
thunderstorm.
Yeah. Thunderstorm.
Yeah.
I mean, you can tell, you know, just disappointment, quite frankly, and that's
Of course
the
he's
nature
nervous,
of
and he has,
these
like,
tournaments.
issues
You know,
in the
when you come
beginning,
on-
so
when you come to an offline
can't blame him.
stage, it's not easy. It looks easy from home. It's like it's the same game. What's the problem? But
Yeah.
you're just not able to do the exact same
All right,
things now.
victory
Rock.
lap time for Rock, I think.
Well, maybe even a new record. You know, we were looking at 31 seconds before.
Hey,
He is his biggest opponent, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's trying to beat
Already
himself
clean.
here.
Yeah.
Basically
Faster.
minus a minute already.
Yeah, minus a second
Minus
here.
a minute.
Second, yeah.
No.
He's negative
way.
time. All right, Rock.
Remember,
get
X
ready
got
for
trolled
it.
here, so
Stormbringer.
at least he'll give us a good
Yep.
time, I'm sure.
All right, let's see it.
There's the
Ball
break.
break.
Right
Timing.
before. Dude, it's
Yeah.
so
Wow.
good. Oh my God.
No
The sub 3.
He
way.
This
makes
man.
a statement.
This rock,
Impossible.
this boulder, this mountain.
X is probably so pissed.
He's really
How
leveled up
is
from a
that
rock.
And now
crit
he
possible?
stopped surprising himself
On the
after this fight.
championship
He just looked at
stage?
that blank face.
Yeah, I'm the GOAT.
Yeah, he
You
knows.
mean?
Dude.
Wow, and just both times what impressed me was
He
the
literally
timing
only
of
crit.
That full
He
break coming
just
through
only
right
crit.
as his storm's about to hit. Like he has that calculated down to a T.
That's
He's
insane.
not waiting for confirmation.
100%.
I mean,
At this
very
point,
impressive.
I
Obviously,
feel like
that's
Roxon won the
maybe
whole
a
thing
risk you're
because he's
taking,
just
but
critting
right now,
nonstop.
X. I mean, it's a tall order because the record's gotten even higher. But can you at least send a
23
message?
seconds.
Yeah.
23
Oh my
seconds.
gosh.
It's already long gone. Yeah, and again, that shows that it's not as
Damn.
easy as it seems when you're
Yeah.
seeing people put up their records, you know, on
Yeah.
YouTube or whatever.
On
It's
YouTube.
not something that happens every day.
Yeah.
All right, well,
I'm pretty
that's
sure Rock got a
time,
world record, chat.
Effort and a lot
I'm literally sure
yeah,
Rock just got a
lot
world
of
record.
grinding. The break comes through. There's the
Okay, my boy got a crit.
Yeah, I mean,
Still lacking a little bit.
Very
Has to go for
clean
2.
run.
35.
very
35
clean.
seconds.
It's just not enough to.
Yeah. Final phase is pretty clean.
Second
Yeah.
PC
Yeah, I mean,
has
this is
amazing
one where,
crit.
you know, let's say we consider that first phase. It's like, oh, it's respectable for, you know, being on that stage, 35 seconds. Like, if it was that first run,
Yo,
we'd be like, okay,
Blackfire,
we can
is it
recover
cooked?
this. But
Is there a
after
chance?
having seen what Rock can show us,
I don't think so. I think it's cooked.
that's a tough setting here for X. And I mean, a lot of people watching probably know of X,
Yeah,
right?
it's
And just the
cooked.
records that he's usually able to put up. So you got to imagine, okay, the stage is real. Like there is something that happens when you go onto that stage.
Man, Rock's just being,
Holy.
forgive me again, stone.
Yeah,
I
Rock.
think the hype is
Yeah.
it's really actually coming to fruition here.
Wow.
He was absolutely the best player, the most
Dude,
consistent
chat, thanks
in
to
this group.
Blackfire, by the
I
way.
don't think it was very close.
Rock
Like, all of them, X,
beat
Levy's,
Cino,
and
the
all
previous
had their iffy moments
bracket
where they didn't
winner.
have their best runs, or they just
Wow.
messed it up a
By
little bit and it all
15
fell apart.
seconds.
Rock, every single run is
Rock
pretty good.
beat-
There was the one best day where he was a little bit shaky.
No, that's
but
Cino.
that was
Shin,
under
Shin,
a
Shin,
minute.
not Cino.
Yeah.
Rock
Very
beat Shin,
consistent
the
from
previous
this guy.
bracket winner, by
And, like,
15
again,
seconds.
If I'm Shin in this
15
situation, same
seconds.
guild, right? Like same guild, but also
He
like,
would've
I'm kinda
clean
scared of my guild
sweep
mate
the
right
last
now,
bracket.
right?
For
Like,
sure.
For sure.
like,
No one is
he
beating
put
Rock
Shin put on a
in the
great
brackets.
performance in Group
Impossible.
A, but
Impossible.
Rock really set himself apart in this group B.
Yes. I mean, this is one where I think if Rock cleans up that best day, like you talked about, Prism, during this downtime before the grand finals, because I believe he should be
Wow.
moving on. Obviously, maybe we got our numbers wrong again, but he should be with all these records. If he
We need
cleans
some
up the best
international
day,
players, man.
It's
Yeah.
great. I mean, look at that.
11
12 seconds.
Damn.
Oh,
12 seconds ahead in total.
and it looks like with X's updated times, it looks like him and Shin in the first round would have been really close. I don't remember
Yeah,
exactly.
X
what
would have
the
won, by the
round
way.
was,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
X would have beat Shin.
Yeah, it would have been actually,
So
quite
X is
close.
good,
Yeah.
chat.
Rock.
X is a really good player.
Dang.
That
Rock
man,
just had
229.
god tier
very,
RNG.
Very impressive.
I think he said he was the youngest competitor here too,
Yes.
right?
Yep. The youngest
Wow.
competitor.
X would have won.
Setting some
X would have
records
won
here
Ty's
for
bracket.
everybody. So congratulations to Rock.
He
He'll be
would've
moving on to
wrecked
the grand final
the other
Group B
bracket. Wow.
and the Asia League.
Rock
from
just got
Solo
crazy
Level.
RNG.
Yeah, there it is.
That's right.
Yeah,
Congrats to
he's
Rock,
like,
though.
Yeah, I was surprised too, but here I
I
am.
want you, Shin.
Dang.
Congrats to Rock. He
Okay,
did
he's
good.
looking. He's got that confidence
And
back.
I
That's
love
good.
that
My boy
picture,
X played
he's holding up
amazing.
the Rock.
X had a really
always.
solid,
Probably,
solid
he's,
run.
probably, he's incredible at this game. He probably sucks at rock paper scissors.
Probably.
Yeah,
He only
probably.
plays Rock.
X had a really good run.
And
chat.
just stare down with the camera.
Again, he would have won. He would have won the
Stone
previous
cold.
bracket.
Got the mask on, so you can't even really tell what's
It's
going
all
on.
RNG, man.
No, I'm excited to see what he's able to show us in
50%
the grand
luck,
finals,
50%
'cause
skill.
If he's prepared like this, now when the bands come in, what's he got in his
my
back
goodness,
pocket?
that's
Yeah.
right. And that's what I heard.
Now I'm
too
rooting
from
for
players,
Mr.
that
Gigi
Rock
and,
needs to develop some insane,
Max.
insane strategies for all of these
Mr.
bands, too. So
Gigi,
I'm
Max.
excited,
Dang.
beyond excited to see what everyone pulls together. Well, let's look at some of
Val,
the
we're not
highlights
singing here.
Obviously, the Egress fight, super solid. Set the tone right away.
Yeah. Chat, it's just
Yeah.
crazy because
Was the
Rock,
fastest in
just-
this group.
not
It
only did
didn't
he play
beat
well,
his
his
preliminary
RNG was
time, but obviously
disgusting.
in the span of 2 runs compared to
His
thousands.
RNG was
I think
foul.
that I'll take it. You know,
I've never seen such
38.9
good
was
Battlefield
pretty
time
good.
luck in
Yeah.
my life.
From
Ever.
him.
Period.
I think you forgive him a little bit for that one, considering just how consistent he's been
Yeah.
throughout
The luck
all
was
4
crazy.
rounds.
And if he gets around that 40-second mark for best day, he's
Don't worry,
gonna
chat,
be
more courts
unstoppable.
coming.
Yeah, honestly.
Everyone get
if
up
he
stretch,
cleans
get some
that
water
up,
while the
'cause
highlights go
both
through.
times on Iberg, he's very consistent.
Yeah.
Both times on SLE, he even renews his record here on the stage, down to the sub-30. Look at that perfect timing,
Yeah.
right as the damage is about to go through, the full break happens.
And then uses. Oh my!
yeah, I mean, yeah, you're moved. You're inspired. You've never seen anything like
I'm
that.
inspired. Like, I have a show match later. I'm like, do I want to change my strategy?
Ooh.
My strategy is very outdated at this point.
Yeah.
But it's the one I know.
But as long as you know it's better than the other competitors, but we
Yeah.
have faith. But yeah,
Haven't
ladies and
drank
gentlemen,
anything.
that
There we
is
go.
going to be it for Group A and B. Of course, we still have 8 more players ready to try to take their
Oh, we're
shot
good.
onto the grand finals. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, it's Group C and D.
New code, new code, new code. Chat, stretch break. Everyone stretch. Yeah, shout out to X, though. He performed so well, everyone. X really killed it. I'm not going to lie. He would have won the last bracket, but all RNG, man. Ooh, Soren. A 15-minute break? My goodness. Oh my gosh. Loud.
Come on. I know you've been waiting. Would you like a
Chat,
cup
what do you
of
think
warm
so
black
far?
tea?
What does everyone think?
I'll make this worth your time.
Thoughts, chat, thoughts? You enjoying it? I'm enjoying it. I'm gonna lower the volume, chat. This is so loud. Holy shit, this is loud. Second PC is rigged. Real. That PC is insane. Second PC is a real one. No, chat, Rock did amazing. He did really well. But again, so did X. That was best competition so far. That was the best one so far.
To the other side.
Oh man. Imagine they show Chaw here. Could you imagine they show the brand new Hunter?
I don't don't stop.
Chat, that'd be insane. Brand new hunter pops out. I'd be like, no way. Yeah, they're both amazing.
What a thrill.
Let me check if X messaged me by chance. Hold on. Never know, he could have. No, I don't think they have phones right now. Oh no, I gotta mute this shit. Holy I'm gonna get, like, copyright claimed. Okay. I'm gonna play my music instead. I'm gonna get copyrighted striked instantly. Oh, Netmarble warned me. Can they warn me before? Jeez. They literally... Oh my gosh. What's next? Roadmap? Roadmap might be coming out. I'm not sure. Chat, am I getting copyrighted for this? Chat, I'm gonna get, like, copyright for everything here. Chat, that marble? Don't give me the copyrights here. You know what? Just to be safe, I'm gonna not share that. These guys want to copyright the shit out of me here. Oh my gosh. There we go. It's my game. Okay, chat, 15 minutes, we chill. Yo, wait, chat. Is there anyone here who was watching the beginning or no? Yo, chat, do you want to see my, my new build? Chat, you ready? I'm gonna show you my build. You're gonna... Yeah, you guys want to see my build? Let's go. Your jaws are going to drop. Early on in stream, we cooked. We cooked my Jinwoo. Watch this. Watch this shit. Watch this. You guys are gonna love this. Ready? Who's ready? W in the chat for my Jinwoo build. Your jaws are... Yannick, of course. Ready, chat? Ready? Yeah, W's? Alright, here we go. SJW, we have 523,000 total power. We have everything Transcendence. We have 54,631 attack. And our stats, we have close to 10,000 crit rate, 200% crit damage, 30% defense pen, and 35% damage increase. This is one strong Jinwoo. Oh my gosh. Yeah. No, it's 200%. No one can tell me otherwise. Easy. Look at this. Let's go through each one. Damage increase, crit rate, attack percentage, attack +4. I'm pure. This is my free to play account, by the way. Not paid at all. Kidding, of course. It's a joke we make. Oh, thank you for the sub. Skirk. Thank you, bro. Here are my boots. 3 attack. Damage increase, crit. Attack and attack on this, which is beautiful. Beautiful. We have this. Attack percentage. Defense, penetration. These aren't from the 500 keys, by the way. These are my old sets, but I reset some of them. I used the reset keys. This one's really nice. I like this one. This one is really nice too. Defense pen, attack, damage increase. Oh. Yeah, so chat in the tournament, they all have the same setup. Besides artifacts and hunter choices. But the stats, everything's the same. Attack, defense, damage increase, attack. This one, chat, nah, I'm gonna keep. I gotta keep it. Yeah, my gold, Chat, you know all the testing I've done? My gold went to the testing, FYI. If you're wondering why I have no gold, it's because I tested for all our viewers here. The things I do for the viewer base. The things I do. Oh yeah, I would have broken the records easily. No. No way. The competitors are way too good. They're so good. Chat, make sure to drop your like while we're in the brief intermission. But chat, my blessing stones. Oh yeah, chat. Anyone want to see my total power in my battle tier? Anyone want to see them, chat? It's juicy. Tanae, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Ready for the battle tier? Joy Boy, agreed. Ready? I'm gonna jump in. It's big. It's big, baby. You guys gonna love this. 2.2 million max total power. Would you look at that? Yeah. We juiced up today. On stream with everyone here. We juice. I knew, Pianic, I knew you would say that. I knew it. I knew you would say that. I know you know. This is crazy. Shout out to Val for the Libor strat. Yeah, Libor is making strides here. Oh, man. Oh, feels good. I could probably run 8-piece for more power. Pretty sure I could. Maybe. I'm actually not sure if it gives more power. I know it does, but I'm at the same time not sure because this set is so good. I mean, look. 166, 183 chat. 183. You know how good that is? 176, 191. I've never seen anything higher. 191 is crazy. 169 giggity, 171, 179. All my gold got melted from testing, chat. Yo, 196, nice. Swift Flash, thank you, bro. Chat, if you subscribe, you get a shout out, easy win. Oh yeah, I can make my my second set, but I don't have anything comparable, chat. I don't have an 8 set that's even close. Like, look at my, this is my next best thing, not even close. 191, 175. Wait, the stats here are so good. 19. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, chat, we had fun. So wait, chat, for the can we copy their strats for Battlefield Time? I'm gonna copy them. That strat running, I briefly saw it. They ran this. They ran this, DKD. For hunters, if I recall correctly, they had Isla. They had GOTO. Who was the other hunter, chat? Silvermane? Where's GOTO? Anyone remember? Kim? Oh, was it really Kim? For the break? Yeah, that makes sense. Was it Kim actually? No Isla? I think there was a mix. That could be it. For artifacts, I'm assuming it'll be this. I don't think we need a farm crits here, chat. I think it'll be Warmongers for the attack coming in. Oh wait, we have the new sets, right? How many skills do we use? We use 1, 2. No, Infamy won't work. I'm pretty sure this is it. And Obsidian, of course. Pretty sure this is a set. Whoa, wait, with our break? Wait. Oh, we have to consider the new break sets. Not these ones. Not these ones. There's that other break set, chat. I feel like this one might potentially be a thing. This could change it, kind of. 30%, just a 2-set? 2-set 30 is kind of cranked up. We can go 2-set 30, because we only use Kim once, right? Whoa, wait, chat, I'm gonna cook. This is a new meta. Right here. Right? Because look, break effectiveness, 30%, we don't need it. We can switch this to Noble Sacrifice. Right? Get attack coming in. That's actually genius, chat. Holy shit, I'm good. Nah. Kidding. Right, chat? No Isla, they use... Back? Okay. I'll check it later. We'll see what they run next round. Yeah, there will be more codes, chat, but we're just waiting for it. Okay, beautiful. Oh, no Isla because... Are you sure no Isla? Yeah, they use... Chat, I'm pretty sure we got it wrong. Let me go back. Pretty sure they didn't use... Here we go. Yeah, pretty sure he used, yeah, they used Isla, chat. Sino? Yeah, Sino killed it, right? He got 32 of this. He used Isla, Kim, and Goto. Isla, Kim, and Goto. What about skills? Overshadow? I forgot the skills, actually. I know he used Overshadow, and... Oh yeah, Liberation, right. Standard. Oh, sorry, I wasn't even showing the screen. I forgot I had it blocked. Sorry about that. Yeah, sorry I couldn't show it. I had it blocked by accident. That's okay. So chat, here, I think Blessing will work fine, I'm not gonna lie. We'll think about it. Here though, Obsidian. Okay, Obsidian. Right here. Doesn't matter. Almost back to the start, chat. Can't wait. Your Liberation might just be low level. Yeah, we have one code. For anyone new, the code is pinned up top. There will be more codes coming, don't worry. Minimum 3 codes total, minimum. That's usually what it's like on the current streams. Well, they better, or else I'm gonna freak. I'll freak out at them. I'll spank the marble. For Goto, this one's, I think, the same thing, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how much break we need, chat. I'll be honest with you. I'll have to test it out. I have to do the run, actually, so... we might just run this again. I think this is meta, I'm not gonna lie. Like, look, 2 sets, and we get... Oh, wait, it's damage! Never mind. I got excited. I thought it was break damage. Lame. Scrap that. Not good at all. Is there anything else I could run, though? Let me see. How about this? Or back? One minute. Let's just wait. Let's wait, chat. Yeah, 1 code so far, chat. More coming out, baby. Don't stress. We got the codes coming in. Okay, I'm not gonna unmute the stream just yet because they might copyright me. Zav, who I support next? Well, my boy was X, Athena X, but he did great. He would have won phase or the first bracket, but that's okay. Rock just played too damn good. I'm shocked. I'm literally shocked. But wait, Vova, are you there? Or are you opening up soul leveling rise cards? Or soul leveling cards? Yeah, no covering. No Vova? No, I'm home, okay. Okay, what is that? Is that the trading card game? I wanted to buy some, but it's expensive. Outside? Oh boy, it's a new... Oh, really? No shot. Okay, it's live chat. I'm gonna unmute. I'm gonna turn off my music, of course. Let me know if it's not too loud, chat. I'm gonna support Mr. GG
Solo Leveling
and
Championship
Max.
2025. My name is Chobra, joined by Valdez and of
Mr.
course
GG
Prism.
Max.
And we just saw 2 groups. We saw 8 players, and there were some surprises for sure.
There were some surprises. I think that so far the players from the Asia region have been just doing a lot better, a lot consistent,
They're wrecking,
more
man.
consistent, maybe just a little bit more calm on stage, and that's really been the difference maker for them. And moving into this next group, we're only going to have more consistency with Guang Guang in there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he won
my boy, Mr.
one of the
GG.
previous tournaments already named
Wong Wong.
national level hunter as well.
We say Mr.
so,
GG because he's
I mean,
here.
if anyone knows how to stay calm and composed on stage, it's gonna be Guang Guang.
Yeah,
I wonder if he knows I
has
root
that
for him.
experience. Now, he
I'm
also
actually very
talked about wanting
curious.
to meet, you know, the international players and
Carlos,
kind
thank
of
you
see
for
what
the
they
sub,
do
bro.
on stage
Appreciate
as
you.
well. So this will be a very interesting
Chat,
moment.
be
but
sure to drop
actually
your like if you're
what might be
enjoying. Means a
more
lot.
interesting and more important is, of course, going
Let's
to
get
be
those
those
likes up.
codes. So you can see it
BMO,
at the
thank you
bottom
for
of your
sub.
screen right here. SLC round 16 ready.
Oh, new code.
And of course, make sure that
SLC
everyone everyone
round
knows
16
exactly how to
ready.
type that in. Don't try to fake anyone out.
SLC
Right?
round
Everyone gets it. Everyone gets that
16
access.
ready.
Put it in chat,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
copy,
pin it.
paste
Yeah,
it,
Give
you
me a
know, like you guys
second.
normally do.
Yeah, share it. Make sure everybody knows, and make sure if people don't know, send them
Chat,
a
I'll
code and
pin
be like,
it.
hey,
Please
come
give
and
me a
tune into the
second.
stream,
Yes.
so you can
I just
get
gotta get it
more,
ready.
hopefully in the future, and also see some of the best hunters that we have around the
And
world.
to everyone who is in the States right now, awake right now,
Yeah,
props to you guys.
Yeah, it's not too late yet. It's the weekend, but
Yeah,
there it
West
is.
Coast. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not
West-
bad.
Yeah, there's Guang, of course.
Yo, my
Rather
boy,
than
Mr.
winning
GG.
first place, I'll enjoy it. He's already been there, done that. He's just here to enjoy the show. But you heard the fans cheering.
Right.
I mean, he had a little bit of
Oh, I gotta pin
showboating
this
in that
quick.
last tournament as well. He was so far
Where's
ahead.
YouTube?
I think he should be pretty confident coming in.
Here we go.
I'm really looking forward to him. I
Okay,
think
pinning a
that
chat,
there
no
is
stress.
a reason why he won the first tournament and was named a national level hunter, and that consistency is going to be
Round
big. Max
Oh,
is coming in
boy.
though.
Boom.
His biggest opponent is himself.
Yeah. Looking forward to meeting new
oh, it's
people,
messed
but
up a little bit.
also,
Hold
as
on.
we mentioned, he's kind of that mobile representative right now. So you see him with that controller going to be playing on the pad.
Yeah, so that's going to be something interesting for Max. He told me that he normally only plays on mobile, not even a controller.
There's
not
Max.
even on
He's
a
legit
anything like
controller.
that.
What a
So
Chad.
he is the mobile
I told him I'm gonna
representative
freak out when I
himself
see him on the
and
controller.
I would
No
be the best mobile player
way.
out there.
I mean, you got here, so I think we have to believe you. And then next up, I mean, we already saw two kind of big favorites from the
Insane.
international scene dropping out in groups A and B, but
Zach
Zach
looks
was
locked in
also
too.
a hunter that a lot of people were looking forward to.
He's on wireless
Yeah, I
too.
think there's
Insane.
also
Yeah, he's a
lot of hype
Chad.
behind
Yo,
him.
Max
His
is a
biggest
Chad for running
opponents are now
controller.
out, and
Imagine he
he's kind of
wins
the
on
next
controller.
rank down, so we need someone to represent the international region, I guess you would call it, the
Yeah.
international half of
Insane.
this tournament.
Yeah.
And maybe
Yeah.
he's the one to
The
do
new
it.
code is pinned, by the way,
Definitely
chat. We have two
players
codes.
that
More
the
codes coming out.
opponent
It's all pinned,
international side,
baby.
It was Taipao, X, or Zag.
Yeah.
And so Zag is that last hope out of the people that people were expecting. So unless we
Let's
get a
go,
dark horse,
Zach, from
no,
Pandemonium.
maybe not. But next up, we have Your as well.
Yeah.
Obviously, biggest opponent. We see Taipao time and time again. That's how
I wish
they
someone wrote
said,
Zaf.
Your
That'd be
here
so
says,
funny.
I'll try to win.
Yeah, I mean, you got here. Of course,
I
you got
would
to try
laugh
to win.
my
You got to get
ass
that
off
victory.
if
You got to get
someone
that
wrote
W. But
Zaf.
we saw some very passionate fans in the front row as well for Yori during the walkout. So we'll see if he's able to deliver and
There.
give back. Yeah,
There they
there
are.
they are.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it might be guildmates as well, kind of cheering on Guild Solhwa here as he's the representative.
Hey, and you know, nothing is stronger than the power of friendship, right? So
Yeah.
True. It's been proven time and time again. Well, we'll see if he can
Impressive.
deliver. We are going to get right ready for that first round. If you're just joining us here for the middle of the groups, you're starting with Group C. We do have 4 modes. It's going to be 2 hunter modes. And then
Mr.
2 substitute modes.
GG,
We'll
this is
start
my
with
boy.
hunter
He
modes,
won the
starting
first tournament,
with
chap.
Egris the Red. And
He's
this
got
one,
that dog
especially this
in
first
him.
phase, it gave a lot of people trouble.
Guang looking
Guang?
clean enough so far.
Yeah, I mean, just able to get
Yeah.
through.
Damn,
not
he's
kind of getting
good.
lost or
Wow,
losing
he's
track
good.
of any of the
He's
models
so
right now.
good.
Oh,
He's
right.
so
Very solid
good.
start.
Solid star, baby.
Now on to the boss. If he can continue this,
That's a solid star, by the way. He's
repeating
only like 2 seconds
that
off.
Success. Out
Oh, he
comes
QT'd.
Essel,
All right, got the good break in.
and now just
That's
chunking
fast
down
break.
on the break damage as well.
All right.
Okay,
and
Watch
there's
the
a
crit.
goal, already down
There's
to
the
90.
break.
All right.
Now
Kanai,
Okay.
what do you got?
Yeah, now it's the
74.
damage phase, and Kanai
Wow.
has to burn
Oh my
through
gosh,
and
the
jump it all the way down
damage.
to 20.
Getting
Yeah,
there.
it's getting
Yeah.
all the way. 30
Nice.
Seconds.
40.
Nice.
A solid time.
The pressure is on already.
Yes.
Right
That's
from
crazy.
the first one. I mean, 40 seconds, that's...
Chat, can you
That's
confirm if the
better
pin
than
code
Rock's
worked?
first,
Actually, you know what? I just
run
screwed
as
His
myself.
first
well.
run, yeah. It's better than
So-
most of the runs we've seen. Not the highest records, but that we always
Yeah.
saw kind of in that second run, right?
Yeah.
So for him to be able to get this off the get-go, it's a
Insane.
good starting point.
Yeah, not skipping a beat. He said, here's a break, not for me. I keep going, I'm grinding. Nothing's stopping me from getting this good time right away.
So
Mr.
yeah,
GG
Guang, now
cooking.
we're going to see Zag right off the bat
All
here.
right.
Let's see if he can be just as clean.
Looking
yeah,
kind of
not
similar,
quite,
similar
yeah.
pace.
It's all right,
Yep, okay.
yeah. He's
Very
getting in
good
there.
second half. Yep.
Oh, catches
Yep,
up,
this
yeah.
is exactly what he wanted at the
big.
start here.
That's pretty good.
Big start here for
Yes,
Zag.
I told you guys, Zag is locked in.
Yeah, and getting, using Essel there for that mini boss already ready to go here.
Quick response, ultimate canceled, breaking down.
All he's
Egress
got to
won't
do
last
is,
long.
match what Guang Guang did, essentially.
Yeah, there's that second extreme evasion as well, so a little bit of extra
The break's not coming
animation.
through.
It's not
The
coming
break's not
through.
coming through. The ultimate did
Yeah.
not. He didn't have enough. He misjudged the break. But let's see if he gets more damage here because he has more stacks, 40 stacks. The damage is coming in very hot right
you
here.
see it.
Oh, but he knows he doesn't have enough damage, so he's forced to ult. Probably getting a low 50s right
Rip.
here.
Oh, yeah, still
no,
a little bit.
Not a
left
bad
to go.
time,
He
though.
was invincible. That's tragic.
Oh,
It's still low
Focusing.
50s, but it's
not
not
terrible.
near what Guang Guang had.
No.
that is rough. I mean,
That's your cat's name?
Oh, that's a rough one because you're kind of going for that Hail Mary because you know it's already gone, but then you realize after the fact that
Yeah.
it was still just half a second late.
And
Yeah.
sometimes he just
He's not
goes
happy with that.
and shouts, and then he's like,
Yeah.
I'm not taking damage.
Yeah,
Right now.
I mean, what can you do at that point? You try to beat it, right before it happens.
All right, let's see what Yoryu's got.
Yoyer. All right, fairly
Clean.
clean. Has
Letting
to
it
wait a little bit.
Missed a couple there. And now, okay, still very
Wow.
12 seconds.
11.
Very good.
11.
Yori.
Not
Yori?
bad, not bad
Was
at
that the name?
all.
good. Good
Very
shot for
impressive.
Yoyer. The audience favorite, at least those 4 audience members.
The loudest for
loud.
sure. Well, now going through for the break with SL here.
Yeah.
Looks pretty
A
good.
bit more.
Yeah,
Okay.
pretty
Hit it,
very
hit it,
quickly.
hit it.
Yeah,
Very quickly.
Nice.
Judges it correctly.
Now
Not
down.
out time.
Oh, we have a
cut
very
time
close
from
time here,
80
chat.
down all the way to 60. Now the jump down
Yep.
to 40, 30.
Oh,
Looking
oh,
good.
oh,
Should
oh.
be
Come on,
able to. Is
just
it
one
enough?
more attack.
so
Yes!
And it's in
Wow.
there.
41.
Very close.
41. Very,
Cold
very
works
solid.
perfect.
Pretty good.
Thank you, chat.
Uh-huh.
He's keeping up with Guang Guang.
Yeah.
We've seen differences of 6 seconds on multiple bosses. This is a
Very
1 second
impressed
difference
right now,
between
chat.
him and Guang Guang. The 2 Asia representatives going head to head.
Everyone here is
They're all
impressive,
just
chat.
waiting. They're like, are we on camera
Amazing.
yet? Are we on camera yet? No, but I mean, that's going to feel good for them to cheer for because that's a good start. That's a
Yeah.
good start.
Beautiful.
You're not that far behind.
This
All
group
right,
is
time for Max
pretty
to
consistent so
come
far,
here.
chat.
So,
I'm so curious.
world.
I'm so
I'll show you
curious.
guys, it's fun to
Controller
watch.
And mobile player can do.
Yeah, exactly.
I told everyone I was
Already
looking
off
forward
to
to
a good
this.
start early on. Yeah, clean.
Wow, that was
Oh,
clean.
yeah.
Yep, super clean. This is the
Wow.
cleanest
Oh
we've
my
seen
gosh,
so
best
far.
time yet.
Oh,
Out of
there
everybody-
it is.
What? I mean, he's just
Whoa.
moving in a
That-
straight line almost.
That was brilliant.
He's literally just
Well,
walking through them. He like
Controller
danced.
supremacy.
Could be. Could be the difference. Yeah, 10
Dude,
seconds on that
Max.
phase 2.
Controller Chad.
Stream evasion
All right,
just be able to
getting that break
continue.
in here. Already
Yep.
30 stacks from Essel. So this is the
All
strat
right.
they've been doing, getting the Gina rotation in early and then going back.
On for that
That's
break.
here.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
the break done.
This
Kanai.
could be huge.
Oh
Yeah,
wow, he did.
already-
Oh my god, he's critting so
Ready to
much.
get in for the
Get in
damage.
there,
Oh my
it's just
gosh.
melting.
20
Yeah, he's
seconds,
going
39
all the way
seconds.
through.
Quickly.
Max.
40.9. 40.9. There's
Wow.
3 people within 1 second of each other.
Controller
Basically.
That's
Chad.
crazy. He was so close to getting that sub 32,
Oh my
but still,
God.
you're in the running.
Yo.
You're absolutely close
Look
to
at
the
him.
lead.
Now we have a group.
That's
Wireless
a-
too, by the way.
That is exactly the run that Max wanted.
Yes.
I was talking to him earlier.
Wireless
He
too,
seems
by
like
the
more
way,
kind of
Chad.
a more money and Max kind of deal where he's like, I'll go out there do my best. I don't know.
I'm
if
so
I can win.
impressed.
But I think he's showing up right
No,
now.
yeah, I
that
think
was
so.
the way to start it off. If you're gonna go
Showing up, he just killed it.
And maybe just, kind of listening
Trying
to
to think of
pressure
this
for
up, bro.
himself is helping
Appreciate
right
you.
now. He's playing on the controller. He's able to lean back a little bit if he needs to. It's working out for him.
He's
but
legit just
loving
chilling in
the
his chair,
first
man,
runs
on
that
the
we had
controller. What
Egress.
the heck?
It seems a lot more consistent than we had in the
Yeah.
first two. So as you can see, wow.
Yeah.
Guang Guang ahead by 0.5. 0.4
That's
almost.
so
That's
close.
crazy.
Yeah,
Wow.
and you can see here that even though Zach didn't have the run he wanted, he's only 12 seconds behind. In the first 2 groups we had 20 seconds, 17 seconds. That's something that's very and that was just I felt like he got a
Wow.
little unlucky in that.
Chad,
one.
this
He
group is
didn't
really good.
Exactly account for the amount of break that he needed.
Sure.
So if he gets that, I think all of them are within that 1 second.
Mr. Gigi, though.
Again, you always have that second chance.
But
Of
it's
course,
close.
it'll come
It's
back
anyone's
at the
game. It's
very
anyone's
end
game.
As we will go through all 4 bosses first. And next, as you can see on the big screen, it's
Chat,
going
it's
to
anyone's
be
game
our
right now.
Switch Best Day.
Yeah, and funnily enough, we call Iberg Curse for a reason, but it's actually been Best Day, I think, that's been giving most of our players a lot of trouble, at least in terms of getting a
This is
very,
insane.
very good score. Players have been able to get okay scores, but nobody's really broken it
Alright.
open except Rock.
Looks like Guang Guang is
Yeah,
already
Rock
using-
just destroyed.
Yeah.
Oh, that was really good.
Killed
Oh,
that
yeah,
8
that was-
seconds.
That was good.
That is what we saw X do earlier in that round.
Exactly.
And
Yeah,
that's
my
what
boy
I think
X.
If the Asian
Ugh.
League can get this down, they might be unstoppable.
It's an ideal start here for Guangguang. He says he's here just to have fun, but it looks like he might be here to win. The way he's showing us his
Mr.
first
GG
run
doesn't
here in
mess
Group
around,
B.
man. He's a
already
Chad.
down Mireille, just slashing away,
He's
already down to
burning it.
50%. He's
4-4.
melting the health bar right now.
No shot.
Can he maybe
No, not
show
enough.
us a
Oh,
skip?
wait.
Does he?
Does
No,
Yeah,
not,
no.
okay,
not
yeah.
quite, but he'll
this is
just get
expected.
to, yep. Should
Perfect
be able
timing.
to finish it.
And with the core attack, and there it is. 44
Wow.
seconds. That is incredible. That is, again, Guangguang setting the pace, telling everybody to catch up.
Guangguang,
Yeah,
aka
I mean,
Mr.
44
GG,
is
aka
the
absolute
best
Chad mode.
we have from this group in the preliminaries, and that one's from Zag. So being able to
Codes
kind
are
of
pinned, by the way,
replicate that
chat.
score here
All
on
the codes are pinned. There's
stage,
more coming.
You know, despite maybe
I
having
missed a
some
sub.
of the,
Was it
of course,
Uchino?
upgraded things on the
Sorry,
tournament
Chad, I didn't look for
accounts,
the sub.
but still the pressure, everything, different setup. I mean, Guangguang proving why he won the tournament.
Whoever
in
sub,
Korea.
thank you, bro. Appreciate it.
Oh, you weren't shy before.
Yeah. It's her husband came down to watch Sun.
Oh,
Naku.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's fun.
I think promoting one of the other guilds as well. So.
Yeah.
All right,
Getting a
time
little
for
screen
Zag
time.
Insane.
to show up and show why he was the 3rd rank overall in preliminaries.
Here we go, Zach.
Set up right.
Oh,
in-
no.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no! Didn't quite have
Bruh.
the reach to
Oh, he doesn't-
get the full clear. A little
Oh,
bit of
no,
panic.
this
A
is-
little bit of
Oh,
panic.
no.
The
It's stressful,
spacing
man. Of
is-
GOTO?
It's not quite there.
Yeah.
There's a
There's
lot
so
left.
much left.
18.
Oh, rough.
Yeah, I mean that's rough. That's already 10 seconds, right?
Yeah.
So if
That's
he can
rough,
still
chat.
clean it up, okay, that's 10 seconds. You can recover it in the second round. Let's see. You can get the full
Yeah,
damage
let's
in.
hope for a very clean
Come on.
second round so that you know,
Captain, thank you
going
for
to the
sub, bro.
second round with confidence, knowing that you have this capability, reminding yourself why you're here.
Yep, Mireille slashing away.
Yep.
Got the
40
damage
seconds.
down. Yeah, getting the full melt.
Clean
It
so
looks like,
far.
yeah, it should be good.
Clean so far.
As long as there's
Yep.
no
Here's the
mistakes here in the
invulnerability
last
coming.
phase.
Quick, get that skill 1 in here.
Yeah,
Get
wait
a
for
50.
it.
Ooh.
Oh, does he have enough?
No,
Does
not
he have
quite.
enough?
Oh,
Is he
no.
gonna run out? Does he have a second? No, he gets it. He
Oh,
gets it.
he
Okay.
gets it. Okay.
Barely.
Close,
Oh,
bro,
it's looking a
close.
little dicey.
Yeah, did not have to re-ult, but he got it in there. Respectable time, but again, not what he wants.
Yeah, a little bit unfortunate. I mean, again, it's just one of those things where maybe they're greeting a little bit and they're positioning in that first phase, whatever it is, but then
Yeah.
you miss 1 or 2 months and then it's a domino again.
Keon, thank you for the sub.
I bet it's hard
By
to
the way,
see
Chad,
for
I'm
Zach
doing a
because I know
poll.
he worked with,
Everyone
Typal
vote.
and
Vote,
X
I
as
mean.
well, and
I
they
put,
have
are
the
you
strategy.
enjoying
It's gotta be
SLC?
hard to see
Yes,
both of
it's
them
okay, no.
not make it out
Everyone
of the
vote.
season, so it might shatter some confidence here, but let's
Could
see
be.
exactly what your year can bring on this round.
I wanna see what the votes
Looks like
are.
they're also doing the GOTO strategy
Yeah.
and doing it
Yeah,
incredibly
the GOTO
well.
strat, man,
9
is
seconds, but
insane.
Okay.
10, like 9.
Yeah.
Because
That's
GOTO's
amazing. 1
AoE
second
is
behind, that's
absolutely
brilliant.
crazy.
Like, the Asia League players are already adapting.
Yeah.
incredibly
Yeah, Zach,
well.
Yeah, you're
Zach
so
whips it there,
close to
unfortunately.
Guangguang too. He's only a second behind on the first boss,
Yeah.
Igris. So who knows? Maybe he gets
Yeah,
a second
chat,
ahead
Mr.
here.
GG, man.
He's a little bit behind, but let's
He's
see if
on
he's
boy.
got the damage to push through
Yeah.
the phase.
And
Yeah,
canceling
looks
the core
very
attacks.
good so
33
far.
seconds. This is
He's
such a
burning
solid
it.
run.
He's just burning
This is
through
so
it.
good.
Should
No,
be
oh,
good.
that was
Wait
close.
for it.
Is that skill 1?
Gets the
This
skill,
could be it.
and
This
he
could
should
be
be
it.
able to melt it.
42.
He beat it.
Oh my god.
Chat, this is the
Crazy.
closest bracket.
Wow.
I think we know why those fans showed up for him
Yeah.
today.
I
Yeah.
mean, the energy, it's paying off. Look at that. 2 seconds ahead of Guangguang's run.
Oh
Wow.
my goodness, that catapults him
Yes.
to 2 seconds in the lead, basically.
Yeah, no,
That's
well,
insane, Chad,
yeah,
I'm not gonna
exactly
lie.
2 seconds.
That sign has been through a lot. You can see all the wrinkles.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was supposed
Yeah.
to be very strong paper, but now it just
It's
looks like a
bent
piece
out
of
of
cloth.
shape.
Oh
Yeah,
my
he's
gosh,
Looking
that
like the
sign got
bosses that
abuse.
Warriors facing right now, you know what I'm saying?
All tattered. Now
This
Max.
is still a great
Hey.
group, though. I mean,
Yes.
the 2 Asia players are so close, and Max is right there with them.
Yeah.
So
Oh, but
curious about it.
Max is doing the strategy. I don't know if I believe him right now.
You still don't have to believe.
Come
You think
on,
he
this is
moved
our
on.
boy.
But I think
Max
you know,
and
if
Mr.
Max
GG
can
are
do it,
boys.
He's shown in the first round that he's capable
Oh, he's
of
doing
moving
Silver
on
Main,
quickly.
though.
So I think
Chat, Silver Main strat
okay,
is
okay,
shit.
Yeah,
solid
he
right
gets
now.
it.
This is the strategy that you
No
want.
one
though.
pulled
good.
Silver
Yeah,
Main.
this is the start that you want. If you're using this, now you just gotta hope that Vic can really come in strong here.
All right. Well, let's see. This is the reason
Chat,
why
I
you're
don't know.
playing this
Oh.
competition. This is
Wow.
This is not-
That's a rough one.
Chat, look,
It's not
they're already
clean.
done.
It's not clean. at the
With
beginning
Mireille and
here,
GOTO, you're already
guys.
done.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
now you're on to the comfort zone,
Yeah.
right? You start slashing away, you try to catch up on some time.
on, give our
We're
boy
already past
crits.
44 seconds, but how close can he cut
Burning
it?
already.
Yeah, down to 35%.
Ugh.
Just a little
Gets that
bit
start,
more.
Gets the resets the buff.
Okay, it's gonna land.
Yeah, back in there.
I mean, this is looking like a minute, though.
This is E in time.
Lots of delays.
Chad,
here,
they gotta
a couple
stop
extra
using Silver
steps,
Main.
And now We'll
It's a waste.
just have to wait
Nope.
for the health bars one by one.
Dang.
Chat, that's not it.
Oh, a minute and 6 seconds.
Yeah. I don't want to
Nope.
believe I'm right with the strategy because it just like I don't think we've seen below a minute when people have used the SM back.
No,
Nope.
not quite.
No
I don't
one's
think
got a good
so.
time with SM.
It's looked a little rough. I mean, maybe 59.
I use
one of the
SM.
players,
Getting
but
even a minute is very
it
hard.
just looks like for one, I mean, you're saying, okay, you want to
Risky
go
thing
for
to
that
sub, bro.
big, you know, well, not
Appreciate
quite
you.
first, but the burn through on the boss. But even before that, the stability is so much slower.
Yeah.
It really seems like the reason that other players have moved on is because, well, I just cut so much guarantee time in
Yeah.
phase one.
And that first stage is so much less consistent because you have to like.
What does that
Spec
say,
is such a
chap?
single
I'm curious.
target damage
Yeah.
dealer that you can't just like look at them and slash like GOTO does.
Yeah. I think that's such a huge difference, and then you have enough damage even with the GOTO strat when you're actually fighting the boss anyway.
Yeah, Silvermane
so
is
you
not
make
it.
up time, and then you don't really lose any. In fact, you're gaining a lot from what we've seen, so definitely something to look towards in the future. I doubt Max will change his strat mid-tournament, but
I kind of want to see it though.
yeah, maybe.
Val said,
I want to see it.
it says Zaf is the code king.
Yeah, well,
True.
Yeah,
true,
Yoyer kind of surprising a lot of us perhaps with that.
Ben, go to
42
bed,
seconds,
man.
So keeps him in the running as he's currently the holder for
MD,
the
thank you, bro.
best day
Appreciate you.
record. And we'll see if
Those
he
who
can
say
replicate that
we
on
want
the
to marry
specific
Zaf,
modes
I
that
can read
keeps him
Korean.
potentially
True,
long
real
haul.
and
But
true.
The real question now is, I mean, the international league players.
Apparently,
they gotta start
second
to show
PC is
up.
rigged.
Yeah.
I mean, they're getting
You
pushed
get
out
10%
by
bonus
the
crit.
Asia League hunters right now.
Yeah.
Zag is
Now
on the rig
Iberg,
PC.
This is where you can try to make a big difference. Guang Guang
I think they
getting
turned
the
it off
signal
before
to
he got on it.
start. Let's see how clean it can be.
Going into this, basically, Guang and you're tied basically at this.
Let's watch Mr. GG. That was a bad start. No, he got a terrible
yeah.
start.
Tied, not very
Quite a
clean
few,
for
actually,
here from
yeah.
Guang
Pretty
Guang.
early.
No, he
Yeah,
got a
this
terrible
is gonna
start.
be
This.
a big time loss for him
That's
here, but
GG.
there's still some time.
He has to do it in the next run.
Second phase.
That wasn't
Yep.
it for him.
Waiting.
Bonk here.
For
Yep.
him, yep,
Yeah.
gets
Beautiful,
it.
beautiful.
Okay.
All
Now
right,
the
let's have a
boss.
clean phase here, and it could be solid.
Yeah, I mean,
Something
it could hit like a 40 with this.
Oh, I thought he was going to swear.
Just how
There.
I thought he was going to say
critical
could hit like
this will
a
be.
F-warding truck. I was like,
Electric shot.
whoa, there's no way he's going to
Wall
say
break.
it.
Beautiful,
break.
Oh,
beautiful break.
nice. Okay, and now getting ready for the full
Okay.
rotation
All right, let's
here.
get that
There's
bonk
the
in
damage.
here.
Crit?
It's already
Bonk
down to
there.
50
He
seconds.
gets
He gets it!
Oh, that was
And he
close.
gets it.
You know what, chat?
42
That's still a good time.
seconds.
That's respectable.
So despite a little bit of a mishap in that first phase, able to
Chat,
redeem it just
that's
enough
respectable.
to, you know, have a start here in the first
Yeah.
run.
It's not the
Very
wrong time. It's
respectable
not 33
time.
seconds like we
Yeah.
saw.
Sure.
But like we said, the cursed giant Iberg, he's called cursed for a reason. And,
True.
you know, basically everybody else in those previous groups, you're kind of happy with the 42.
Yeah.
Again, you want to
Well-
improve that, but that's not going to lose you the round.
No, I don't think so. I mean, especially you consider like Group A, we had everyone go, a lot of people going well over 50, things like that. I mean, this is a good baseline. If you can cut it down to 40, 39, then you'd feel even better. But now on to Zag.
Let's
No
see what
time
Zag
to
does.
All right, let's see
dawdle.
what Zag does.
Waiting
Rig
for the
PC.
group
Come on.
up.
Pulling clutch for our
Okay,
international
so
player.
as long as that's the only one, I think this could be a faster run than Guang Guang.
Yep. Let's see. There it is.
Okay.
That's
Waiting for the
clean.
boss.
11 seconds.
And
Got
gets
it.
it.
Okay.
Right, that's what the melee
Nice,
bump
bro.
right there. Let's get it.
It's like 5 seconds quicker than Guang Guang here on this
Yeah.
up to the mini
Impressive.
boss.
Could be Zach's chance to get back into it.
All right, keep an eye. See if he gets
Okay,
stunned
don't
or
get
not.
stunned.
Watch
Yep,
out for that. Looks,
beautiful.
yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, wow.
It's a
Good
shadow
timing
step,
on that.
amazing.
And there
No.
is going
And
to
then
be the
Okay,
break.
good.
break.
Oh,
This is
oh.
clean.
All right.
That's clean.
So
Go through the
far.
rotation. Already down
No
to 50. He
crit.
should be
Yeah, one more
fine.
bomb.
To go for the
No.
damage.
No, he didn't
Oh,
crit.
no.
What
Barely,
happened?
not enough time. I
Oh,
think he added a basic
no.
attack in there.
Yeah.
Something
Oh
was
my
He
god.
missed a
something was
beat.
extra.
He missed a beat. It was fully
Something
set
went
up
wrong
for
there
him.
if the,
Yeah.
the staff did nothing.
Show
Oh.
the difference, like half a second.
Chat,
can
the
do.
staff
A
did nothing.
blunder here on the side of
Oh,
Zag.
That's gotta hurt.
It's gotta hurt because everything was so smooth up to that
Yeah.
point.
Oh, no.
That was unironically, that's probably a sub 40 time right there.
He had
I
such
think
a
it
good
might have
time.
been.
Great
I think
thing
it
to
had
sub,
to have
bro.
been, quite
He knows
frankly.
it. He knows
Oh.
Yeah.
Bro,
Oh, that's
Zag.
rough. Perhaps maybe
That was
the worry
close.
getting to him, trying to sneak in just a bit more to guarantee
Yeah.
that the bonk is going to get the finish in
Damn,
one shot.
dude. I'd be so pissed if I was
But
him.
that greed.
He had it.
sometimes
He
comes
actually
the
had
wrong
it
way.
too.
it. All right, Yoyer.
Yeah, now we move on. Yorir is in the running right now, right?
Yeah,
He's
Yoyer.
in the
He
lead
is.
right now.
Yeah.
He
Mr.
is
Y.
by
Okay.
like 0.3 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Clean
8 seconds?
8
Oh, wow.
seconds already.
What?
Wow.
Okay, gets
Okay.
the bus too.
Guys,
We
crushing
barely-
it.
What
That
is
Little
going
too
on?
good?
Clean first.
They couldn't even get on the
Okay,
screen before
12
he did it.
seconds.
Now
But
onto
you
the
gotta
boss.
be clean
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, carefully positions himself. Doesn't want to risk it around the stun.
Beautiful.
Okay,
break.
there's the break. It's so
Yeah,
smooth.
so smooth.
far, damage. Now at 75, trying to get below.
All right.
No
Down
shot.
to 50. Should
Come
be able
on.
to get
Oh.
it.
Oh!
Just
Barely not enough damage.
No
Oh,
shot.
No, so close.
Still going to be a
No
respectable time here.
Yeah.
44
shot.
seconds.
Yeah, it's. I mean, especially
had a
considering that he's
perfect
still
run,
so close
but
with
the
Guangdong,
crit.
who's going
Yeah.
to be in the
Yeah,
lead
MD. Right
overall
now,
with
I'm
him.
supporting
Like, he's okay
Mr.
with it,
GG
but
Yeah.
man,
and
he's so
Max.
close.
If he gets that
The controller Chad.
because it was like what 10%, like 10,
Yeah.
10 left. That's 33, 34. Right
Yep.
there.
That was
That
insane.
is a time that's incredibly hard to beat because that first stage was so solid.
Are you laughing
Oh,
because you saw that
man.
sign? Yeah, one of his friends' signs said, "Please buy us some barbecue."
Hey, if he wins today,
Yeah, if he wins, I mean, he'll buy the
I
barbecue.
think he has to, right?
He'll
10
probably-
grand, you know,
He's
it's
gotta.
not bad. I
Yeah.
think you can
All
afford some
right.
barbecue with that.
Let's go, Max. Let's see what you got.
Yeah, show
Gotta
us the
represent the
power.
international.
There you go.
crew.
International
Okay.
mobile,
Looks
the
like
controllers.
Yeah,
Oh,
looks like there's two here.
That RNG.
Yeah.
He didn't miss. It's
was
just
a
bad
break.
mob
Especially in this
RNG.
strat, it's devastating because you can't use any
Oh
of your
my
other
gosh.
Yeah, you have to wait,
You
right?
have to use your basic attacks here.
Okay, he's like 2 seconds
Get through
off.
it.
Can easily match.
I think he's
the
2
times
seconds
that have
off from
been
like
set.
Yes.
the top
Yeah.
time.
As long as there are no extra mistakes, should be fine for it. Trying
Win
to
to get
position
that
himself.
QT in there.
No,
Yep. Okay.
where's Min?
Surprise attack.
Did Min come out?
Now starting to whittle
Oh,
down.
Are they running
no!
mid?
Missed
It's
the
very
huntsman.
slow. Yeah.
He
Yeah.
missed the huntsman.
Yeah, he misses a huntsman, so now everything's kind
The
of
stun's
stopped.
not there. The break's
Yeah.
not there.
Yeah.
That
He
means
even-
missed like
there was
everything.
no
Yeah, it's like a
sports skill,
full
too.
reset, basically. You have to kind of
Yeah.
start over all the way.
That was rough.
One
Nope.
thing, as you get better at the game, you kind of
That's
look
rough.
less at the boss and more at your skills.
It's
So
the
you- I don't
wireless
think you
controller
recognize
lag,
that
chat.
you saw
It lagged.
that he missed the stun.
Might have been, yeah, just
So let's
going through
see.
the motions.
This should be enough.
Yeah, it should be.
Oh,
man.
5-2.
Five.
Oh,
No.
and the sculpture.
Everything falling
The
apart.
Dirty.
The
Not
one
like
health bar.
this.
Oh, that's so.
That's when it hurts the most.
That's a
Back
rough
to
one.
10, got
Yeah,
the-
GG is the first person I've ever
He
rooted for
finishes
in all of the
the boss.
tournaments.
Yeah.
When I saw him, I was
he
like,
got the
he's a
job
winner.
Done, I
A minute
guess.
13. Yeah,
He's
he's,
not happy.
he's not
He's a
happy.
good sport, though.
Well, yeah,
Max is
I
a
think
good
he's
sport.
smiling perhaps just
Thank
because
you
he
for the sub,
knows
bro.
kind of maybe
Thank you.
realizing where that kind of silly mistake came from.
Yeah.
Not recognizing that he had to adjust there in the middle.
It happens more than you think. That's just the crazy
Darn.
part.
I
You know,
bet.
there's so many buttons pressed in such a sequential order that have to happen that, like, you know, and you're looking at so close at your QTEs, the cooldowns and everything like that, and then
You
it
tell him,
becomes
Prism.
almost second nature
Yeah.
fighting the boss at that point.
Yeah, I mean, because you want to maximize time, right? Like, so you don't want to miss the half second on the cooldown coming off and missing
Yeah.
that, or the QTE, anything like that.
So this is really a match right now between Guangdong
Yeah,
and
controller
Yoir.
is uber
Yeah,
chat,
the
man.
two
I'm just gonna say
players
it.
from Asia, and
Play on controller is crazy.
you know we do have a second chance for the two international players, but from what we've seen so far, these two seem very closely
That's
matched.
absolute
Guangdong and
Chad
Yoir,
mode.
so it's anybody's match from here.
I think for
Still Guangdong, I would slightly favor.
yeah, I mean, just
Yeah,
he has the
Guangdong, man.
experience. He's proven it time and time
He's a
again.
Chad.
For Zag and Max, I mean, obviously, still try to set a record here for SL, but more or less, you kind of have to think, all right, second run is the only
Zag
one I
had
actually
it,
had in this
dude.
tournament. I start on a fresh
But it
slate.
messed up.
Let's break the record.
He
But
had
for now,
that
we
shit.
still have their first runs here on SL Guangdong. See what he's made of.
Beautiful start.
Our
Yep.
boy,
Great
Mr. GG.
Gets the right positioning, gets the one shot onto
Yep.
the mini boss as
Island
well.
here as well.
Yep.
And then the clean.
Yeah,
finish
that's
right there.
clean.
That was.
All right,
That was
on
quick,
to
chat.
SL, onto the boss phase.
Arnawa, thank you for the sub, bro.
Ready for it?
Beautiful.
Stormbringer again.
It's the break
Oh, okay.
and beautiful
Wow.
timing.
Very good.
Oh, my God!
Guangdong!
Wait,
Oh.
what just?
The
He
myths
just
are real.
snapped
Yeah.
Essel's
27
neck in
seconds.
half.
Gets the crits, gets the perfect setup.
It is.
That's
This
possible.
is why I root
Oh
for
my
GG too.
goodness.
I mean,
Wow.
that's insane.
Guangdong.
He's like, you know what? I'm not Jinwoo, I'm Thor. And just zapped her out of existence.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
but then, I mean, he just lands it all the way, just deletes the ball.
Zag's like,
It's
are
like
you
they're not
kidding
even
me?
playing on
Dude, if I was Zag, I'd be like,
Yeah.
This is
I'm
like,
out.
It's like their home.
Yeah,
See you guys.
I mean, for him, I think so for sure.
I'd be
Alright,
done there.
Zag.
I'd be like, I'm out. Good
Yeah,
competition,
you just saw
everyone.
that, but you gotta not worry about it. You gotta think about your own game for Zag here.
All right, great start. Beautiful.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, good
Beautiful.
crit.
The
Look at
first
Justice
three fights-
clean.
Nice.
Yeah.
There you go.
Didn't
Wow.
even have to use the Q2,
Zag got
I
good
think that's
damage
the
there.
difference in the strategy.
Okay. See what's gonna make a difference here for
Yeah,
Zag.
even Zag looked shocked at that
I love
damage.
it.
Gets It's
Yeah,
ready.
gets the break,
Yep.
pass it.
All right.
Okay,
Right.
yeah, you got the dash
Unbelievable.
in. Perfect.
It should be able to
Oh.
He's
No,
gonna
but
be the
not
one.
quite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Still very respectable,
Yeah,
though.
I
mean,
32.
Dude,
That's
he would have
very
gotten
good.
around the same
32
time.
is still a great time, but it's just one of those things where
Yeah,
you
Hashim,
didn't
all
get
the
as
codes
much
are pinned
at
up
the
top.
very
There's two
beginning, and
codes.
also you're not
They're
able to land
very
the big
good
damage
codes.
right away with the
Like,
storm.
very
I think
good.
that's the difference in the builds and the supports that we're looking at. Because you see over there that they're using Beck and then also Isla, and then they're just not having enough damage to get that immediate one shot unless they get that perfect crit RNG. And it looks
Right.
like the build for the Asia League
Is a
Very
little bit
getting
different.
that every
yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're able to have that consistency just a bit better with the extra
Such a
damage.
good start from Yoyer as well.
Ooh,
Okay.
okay.
All
Yeah.
very
Difference.
close. Yeah, all very close in that first phase.
No squall needed.
All right,
right.
what have we got here? It's going to be the Stormbringer.
All right, good so
Okay.
far. Lots of damage. Let's see the break time.
Okay, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this.
He might be able to.
Oh.
No crit, but oh, the
He
cute.
got it, though.
Okay.
Very
Dude,
close.
this bracket
Yeah.
is so
Even if they
good.
didn't get that second, they get that next domination.
Exactly.
Boom.
This bracket is
30
so
seconds.
good,
Yeah,
chat.
so he's got that extra cover there to make sure that he's able to
Everyone in
finish
this
the
bracket
boss.
is like legit
and
goated.
Wang Wang and Yoir right now, I mean, they have been breaking SO the fastest that we've seen so far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They are neck and neck. They're every single fight.
Yeah, everyone's
within,
sweating
like,
right
1 to 2
now.
seconds.
Oh,
The
even I'm
consistency is
sweating.
crazy. Like, I just want to see if they can continue to do it in their second.
I mean, that
run,
would be
you know?
very
Max
impressive.
is just
We've seen
chilling,
players,
bro.
Even Rock had like
Max
a
is like,
minute-long best day
yeah.
at first.
Chilling
and then
today,
he cleaned it
relaxing.
up, and he was good, but maybe these guys are just on another level.
All right, let's see what Max can do here.
Yeah,
If he can
could
put
be.
together a solid
Okay,
run, that
crit.
puts him in
Okay.
position
Nice,
so
okay,
much better.
clean.
This time he's
Ooh!
using the DK
Chad, they're all so
and the
damn
Bronze
good, and
Sword
all their
strat, so it's a little
damage is
different
like
than what
rocking
everyone
here.
else has been using
Watch,
so far.
Right,
can he
everyone's
match
kind of
Mr.
moved on to
GG?
the Stormbringer, but sticking with what he knows here for Max.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, the break all the
Yep,
way through.
all right, very
Perfect
nice.
timing.
Oh,
There.
Oh.
Yeah,
Second
needs a
one in
little bit
here.
more.
One more.
Just of it.
Yep,
Okay.
33.
33
Unlucky.
seconds.
Yeah, and he made that micro adjustment at the end
Chad,
instead of using the second Thunderstorm. He used the second of his first ability as well,
Right.
which is less
Chat,
animation
you
time,
saw there, right?
making sure
Everyone
he
pretty much
finishes
played
as
the
fast as
same.
possible.
Yeah, so keeping an eye on exactly how much health is left, recognizing that he doesn't go through the full.
Yeah, Blackfire,
animation
they're already
again,
all
able to
faster.
use their
That's
skill.
insane.
And he's able to still stop
Zaf, can
the
you tell us
timer
which
at
player looks
33
most like you? None of them.
seconds. I mean, this group is delivering.
I don't look like
Yeah.
I don't look like anyone
Every
there.
single one of them, like even though it feels like it's only a race between Yoyer and Guangguang right now, every single
Stormbringer
one
is
of them is
yeah,
showing
for
up.
real.
Yeah, everybody's showing their best stuff. You can see
Yeah,
how close
this
the
group-
Essel was. Really, the standout is
Wow.
Guangguang, obviously,
Chat.
27.7.
Not only does this
That's the
group
best
have the
we have
best
I don't think
luck,
that's going to
they
be
also have
broken.
some of the
The
best
myths are
like
true,
this
the legend
plays
is true, it's
in
Guangguang.
general. Holy.
Yeah, jeez.
Showing you why he has already that title of national
Yeah.
hunter, right?
Very true.
True.
Very
Val said it right.
It's
Zaf
just
looks like
funny that
Icarus if he
seemed
wore
to
the
be
helmet.
keeping that humble demeanor all
True.
leading up to this event and some of the content that they produced out here. He's like, yeah, I think the international players are very, very good. They're
Do I have
usually
an
better
afro?
on the
No.
leaderboards. They
I
come
know.
up with the strategies earlier.
I
He's
wonder if
trying
I
to
could
keep a
grow
low
one.
profile.
Frizz up
then
my
he
hair?
shows up. But
Nah,
now
probably
it's
not.
time to go in reverse order. Everyone gets a second chance. See if the International League Hunters here in
Yeah.
Group C can catch up. It's going to be Max first.
Let's see. Oh, Max has a great start so far.
His Icarus, this stage, you remember, was so good the first time. This time it's a little bit less clean.
Yeah, a little bit. Oh, he missed that one on
Yeah,
the
so
right
it's
there.
to finish it.
Oh.
And now he missed up his strategy too to kill this Proctor in time.
Oh.
Yeah, so you have to just go through with
Yeah,
Essel on
it's plus
full,
8 seconds.
Nope.
full rotation there. That's a rough start. I mean, you had a respectable time in the first run, though.
Yeah, this is not the make or break for Max here at all.
Lucif,
no, it's the
how
other
is the
hunts, I
competition
think.
if they're all good and
But
it
you'll
relies
still
on
have to
crits?
just
Well,
make sure,
that's what it
his
is, right?
hands are warmed
You also
up,
have
that
to play
he's
good
ready, that
too,
he's in
so
the zone here.
there's luck involved, which I actually do believe. I don't think there should be that
There's
much
the
luck
break.
involved, but
Beautiful.
it's just how it works
Everything
right now.
quite a bit delayed here.
Yeah. Doesn't
For
quite
Max.
feel like he's got the speed on this one.
Yeah, that phase was
47.
incredible, but that
Sure.
first part.
Yeah.
You were
Really
already so
slowed him
far
down.
behind that there wasn't
It's both.
really
It
the
was
hype
like
Luck
behind
and
minus
skill.
or plus 11, I think, on
Yeah.
the first phase. So,
if he had
80%
the first
skill,
phase right there,
20%
you
luck.
know that was a sub 40.
yeah, absolutely.
Well, at least he has that first run to hold on to for now.
All the codes
Now,
are
we'll
pinned,
see.
chap.
Yeah,
Pinned at
but
top.
it's gonna be a big
the stream.
deal if Yoyer and Guangguang
2 codes right now, more coming out, baby.
say,
Like I
that's not
said,
good enough for me.
Yeah,
These are
just
juicy
repeat it
codes.
again. Do better every
Do
time.
even better.
We got to see some sub 40s.
All right, let's see what Yoyer's got. A
Wow,
very
that's already
clean
smooth.
start already. Yep, this is what you want to see.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Messed
it's
up.
looking very much better.
Okay, just
oh,
kidding.
never
No, he
mind.
missed
Yeah,
that
Yeah,
missed a
part. Yep.
couple. Yeah.
Yeah, we thought he was moving on because of the clear, but had to double check.
Zaki,
Yeah, 4
roadmap
seconds
should be a bit
already.
later.
Okay, but gets the mini boss. Still ready with his next rotations here. And Yoir trying to make sure that he can stay in the lead. There's the swap over to Esil. Now coming in with the damage. The break all the way through.
Okay.
He's got everything set
I
up.
mean, it's lost.
See
His
what the
first one was way
damage
better.
looks
Yep.
He's got to get some really good
Unless
crits
he
here.
nukes in like
he's
1
only
second
2
here.
seconds
Oh,
away, 1
maybe.
second away from his own record. Not
Just
gonna
barely
break
not
it.
doing it.
Again,
The damage goes through.
He got the right
Exactly.
damage.
clean second phase from
But,
all of these
yeah,
players so far.
that's
it
rough.
really is that first mob phase.
Yeah, that's a rough one. But again, Yair had a very good, at, what was it, 40 seconds in the first run.
What's
so,
considered mid game?
he's
Baron.
feeling
I would say
okay.
Baron
He's feeling okay.
normal to easy is like mid game.
Now this
Probably
is
normal.
the big one.
It's
here for
only a
Zach.
second behind Guangguang with the 41 to Guangguang's 40. So extremely close. Zag, he's got to step up here. This has got to be it, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
clean.
okay.
That was
He's
very
hitting,
fast.
He's doing it.
Yeah,
Holy
right now
fast.
it's
Very
so
good.
clean.
Very
This
That's
clean.
a
is
record
exactly
run.
what he needs.
All right.
Chat, he locked in. Zag
9
is really
seconds.
good.
Now if he can
Zag
just make
showing.
sure.
8 seconds.
Yeah, now if he can get that damage through.
Okay.
He's already minus 2
Yeah.
seconds on his first
Clean
run.
so
The
far.
break's burning through.
And again,
Nice.
remember, he's got to make sure this breaks through. That's the big
Oh.
mistake he made last time.
Oh.
Come on,
And
no!
He threw.
No,
What?
what?
Not
Pixel.
again. Okay, well,
but
he
it's
gets it now.
salvageable. It's salvageable.
You can still get the
Yeah,
damage through
he's
with
still
Kanai.
on insane pace because of the first round.
Should be able to burn it down.
Come on, get that damage in.
Just a bit
little
more.
bit more.
But he doesn't have enough, so he has to.
Oh, I'm
he
so
doesn't-
sad.
Doesn't have the
It's
confidence.
not enough.
He doesn't have the damage.
Yeah.
Gonna get in there.
Confidence. It just
He
didn't have
needed the
damage
ult.
on
It's
break.
faster
Oh.
time. But you know that's
Dude,
gotta
his
hurt.
first phase was
That was
perfect.
a pixel of
Yeah.
break bar
Exactly. You
left.
could
I'm doing
barely
the
see it,
same,
and
bro.
He feels
That's
it
rough.
too.
Oh, that's so
'Cause
sad.
if he got that break right in time, I think he has the damage. I think he
Yeah,
has
like,
the time.
good try,
and
good
I
try.
think he's
Oh,
back in the
man.
running.
Yeah,
with
because that alone was just off of that was maybe like 3 seconds that he spent extra, maybe
6.
longer. Yeah,
Oh,
and then
bro.
and then of course the damage coming in earlier, so that's
Stun,
the
no
extra,
worries, bro.
You know,
Enjoy the
3-4
codes.
seconds
Yeah.
that he cuts down to sub 40.
Dang, dude.
Oh, that is
Yeah, he had no
rough.
mana, so he had to ult
Well,
feed.
Zag not quite able to do it, but it's
That's
not
rough.
a giant gap. He's only 6 seconds behind the rest of them.
The only problem is the rest of the runs are insane.
Yeah, yeah. We'll
Especially
have
that
to see.
Esil. I mean, Guangguang Zyberg's only
Everyone's
42,
here. Everyone
so
here is
Yeah, that's
pretty
true.
much
There is
almost
a
a
lot of
monster.
strategy.
Oh, that was
Guangguang,
beautiful.
meanwhile, this time he's just, chill. I already have the record on this
He's
one.
just,
Oh,
That was
I'm
beautiful,
here to have
though.
fun. That's the part.
I loved how he did
Yeah.
that.
He's
He
like,
cleared
oh, I
all the
missed
mobs
it?
in one
No,
shot.
no,
I already
that was
won
really
on
nice.
this boss, so I'm just gonna have fun.
Obviously, if you could cut it down a
he's
second or
just
two,
chilling
it would've
right now.
been
He's
nice,
like, I don't
but
wanna
he's
stress out.
Too bothered.
Yeah, you got to keep that mental strong. Know where you're at.
yeah. Still has the best time, but no sub 40 in this group. Kind of funny the way that works out. Even in this group that feels so close. We saw a decent amount of sub 40 in the other groups.
Ulting
But-
as well here.
Yeah.
Yeah, just trying to guarantee the damage, and there it is, 48 seconds. So we will be sticking with his initial record of 40 for his record on Igris. And he's okay with that. I mean, I don't think he's happy, but it's the other hunts now that you're worried about.
Exactly.
Making sure you kind of take that lead. Some fans here for the Huarun Guild, which, of course, Guangguang is representing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and what a rep he was, right? Getting that win at the Korea Season 1 last year with a great lead, especially in the finals. He really seemed like the only one who was prepared for that weapon ban phase, having some creativity. So it'd be very curious to see if he can repeat that today if he moves on to the grand finals.
Dang. 0.5 seconds.
Yeah, that is a very close time. Max still in the running
Yeah,
here.
Max still is very much in the running.
Yeah, Yoir as well. And again, Zag, I mean, yes, everyone else's runs on the other ones are so good, but if you can clean up, cut down like 1 to 2 seconds off of each one,
Yep.
you can start to try to catch up.
And if nobody improves on Ibrig, but he gets that God run,
Huge.
Yeah.
that's
Huge.
something that could still keep him in this.
Best day as well. I mean, still potential room for him to at least tie up with them. And then if you get that Iberg, that's going to be big. But we are going to start with Max. He also had a rough best day, had 66 seconds, so
Yep.
a minute and 6. And
Working with the old
but again,
composition here.
Yeah, this is the old competition.
So, yeah, no switch up, but we'll see if he can get a little bit cleaner, especially in this first phase with
Yeah.
Beck.
Okay, and then we're hoping that the archers will finish it off.
Yeah,
And it does, good.
just a bit delayed, but they
Yeah.
get the job done.
So about the same time, 1 second saved here.
Well,
But-
let's see if the damage is enough.
Yeah. This is
Alright.
the part where he messed up last time. So if he can
Yep.
clean this up right here, Yep, and he does. He doesn't get knocked down.
Okay.
Yep.
He's able to get that first.
Yep.
All the Divas on smoothly, and now
Got
we just
everything
wait for the
stacked.
damage.
Shredding. He is going crazy.
Yeah, all the way through. So it'll definitely be faster than last time.
SM
Yeah,
back
this is
damage.
looking good.
Just how much faster is the big question. You'll
Yeah.
have to wait here, get the
Reapply.
debuff.
Get the charm back in here and then back into Beck.
Yep, there it is. And SMX starts to slash away.
Yeah. It's still below the minute mark, though, it looks like.
Yeah, it should be.
Our
Okay,
first
okay.
sub-minute.
Yeah,
Just
just
barely.
barely.
Yeah.
I mean, it does start to feel like it is going to be a bit of a strat comp difference here, because you imagine even if things went, it's just super ideal, you're not able to cut down, let's say, like 10 extra seconds
Yeah.
with what we're seeing right now from SM Beck.
Because even some of the bad runs with GOTO, you're getting 45, 46, 47
Yeah.
seconds.
Yeah.
That's suboptimal, but still a decent run. But the best GOTO runs are getting around 40 seconds. And it looks like the best of the SM Beck run is it's a full 20 seconds behind that at a minute.
Yeah, yeah. So even if we give all the benefit of the doubt, I think it would be a little tough. Speaking of the GOTO.
Spacing's good so far.
This
It's
is
still-
crazy.
Oh, wow.
Was I
my
muted for a
God, you
second?
can see it. That
Yeah.
was gorgeous.
I was
Crazy
muted by
that
accident.
was still
Sorry about
slower
that,
than
chat.
That's
First
the mini
round.
boss. And that's the
I was
second
going
boss.
crazy.
Yeah,
0.4.
Damn it.
exactly.
It's still consistent.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think he's too worried. Just trying to stay consistent
Stupid
here
Mike.
for your ear.
Yeah, if you get some more crits in here, can definitely improve his time, get better in here.
Yeah, you
Let
have
the
that
core attack
opportunity
go fully through.
to catch up. Okay, a couple big
Looking
jumps
very
down.
solid.
Fire
Yeah,
was so
health
good.
bar,
Imagine how good Chris
down to
Reed
40.
was. Chris
Another
Reed's going
rotation
crazy.
here. Does he get the second rotation? He
If
does.
he does,
This is huge.
okay.
Oh,
Okay,
man.
can he get the 42?
I
I don't think so, no.
Oh,
Very close.
Yeah.
close.
I don't
Very
think,
close.
yeah, he didn't cancel. I think
Man,
his core
I
attack
answered
fast
questions,
enough so he
too.
did that basic attack, which then will reset the cooldown.
Why did no
more
one
on
tell me I
that.
was muted?
That is rough.
But still, very good time and consistent.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
still has the fastest
Yes, he
time
did.
out of anybody right
Prism
now.
was
He's
carrying.
faster than
His
Guangguang.
worst run out of both his runs were within 2 seconds of each other. Pretty
Yeah,
much.
Yes.
it's crazy.
Yeah.
Consistency.
That's perhaps more important. That's what we're learning today, is that you want to be consistent. Obviously, you want to be good, but you want to be consistent. But one
We
man right
thought
now
you were
can't
locked
look
in.
for
I was
consistency.
locked in.
It's going to be Zach.
Yeah,
He
Zem, I
needs
answered
to
you. I have the
revitalize
Artifact salvage video on our
and
channel.
really set anew what he's showing on
I already have
stage.
a
He was
guide
a
on
little
it.
nervous. We'll see if he can get past that.
No, I didn't leave. I haven't gone to pee or
All
anything.
right,
I'm
Zach
chilling.
gets in range. Looking good. He's
Clean.
trying to maximize it. Okay.
Whoa.
That
Under
was what he
10.
wants.
Yo,
Under
Zag
10,
is
he's
so
got an
clean, but he just like
opportunity
messes up one
here.
time.
I think Max
That's
is
the issue.
kind of out of the running, so Zag has to hold it up for the international squad.
Okay.
All right, now
He needs
on to
crits.
the damaging phase here
Yep.
with Mirai.
Okay.
Cancels the core attack. Brilliant work.
Okay.
Getting all those
Oh,
crits.
this is so
Getting
good.
that
Already.
everything
Jumps.
solid.
Yep, booty
Such a good
jumps.
run so far. Can he get one more
Okay.
rotation in before he starts the app?
Zag.
And
All right.
beautiful.
All right.
Oh,
Let's
Come
finish it here at 40.
Oh, he missed it slowly.
no.
He missed his first kill.
This is it, yeah, just a
That-
bit.
It was still
Close,
good.
though.
Yeah, still
46.
solid.
But
Honestly,
it could have
close,
been even
chat.
better.
Grand
Just a bit
prize
off
is
the
10
mark
grand.
there for Zach.
Who cares about the
Barely
money?
missed
It's all
that
about the
first
trophy
skill.
and the
At the end. That's
prestige.
the tough part because you can't target when they're invincible, right? So
Right,
you got to set it
yeah.
up right and time it precisely.
Yeah, the timing and the positioning there and the aiming there, not coming
Zag
through
is
for Zach. So
really
a little
good,
bit
Jack.
unfortunate, but still somewhat redeemable.
So
But
the
of course,
RNG
the
isn't
unfortunate
favoring
part
him.
is this man on your screen right here, Guang Guang. He's looking calm and collected. It's just another day for him in the office. As he's shown us how quickly he's been
Yeah.
able to adapt compared to some of the other Asia League players here to
Yeah.
the GOTO strategy.
40 fat-
Wow.
Again.
That's just so
Again.
insane to me. You don't even see
He doesn't
it
even
on the
look at
screen.
him.
Yeah. Okay, well, he's cutting down on his time even
Uh-huh.
more. See if he can continue that trend here on the boss.
Even just a little bit could
Yep.
mean a huge difference up against
All right, gets the beautiful
Yoyer.
cancel.
Okay.
Already so much damage.
Wow, what? Already
oh
down
my
to
gosh,
45?
45.
That's
No.
insane.
Could he
Could he-
potentially?
Dude, Mr.
Down
Gigi
to-
has
did he get
like.
there before?
No,
Oh,
okay.
16.
Okay,
But this is gonna be
okay.
very solid.
Better time than
Yeah.
before.
One more?
Should land
Timed it
it,
perfectly,
and there
core attack.
it is.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Oh,
new record.
my
New
Record
gosh.
again,
43
43.
seconds.
Gains,
How
gains
is he
a
so
second.
clean?
Oh, yeah.
Pretty
Wow.
good.
Zag
I
could
don't-
be, yeah. I could see that.
How is he so consistent? How does he do it?
I don't think he's
Chat,
like,
this is why
the
Gigi is
run
one of my
like
favorites. I told you
5
guys.
seconds above the
Mr.
optimal.
Gigi is so crazy.
Like, this man.
Yeah, it's always in range of everybody's goal, right? It may not be like a new record, it may not be your personal record from home, but he's always saying, okay, as long as I get in this range, I'm feeling good.
Yeah.
And that's on every single boss so far for Guang Guang.
So
I
impressive.
mean, didn't he get the 27 though?
He
He did, yeah.
He did
in the
also set a
27.
record for himself. You are
He did
correct.
get the 27. And
Oh,
if
Mr.
he has a good
GG.
Iberg,
Okay,
that could be big.
man, Yor is putting in such a great performance here, but it, like,
He didn't even look
he
at
needs
the
a
goalkeeper.
solid Iberg here to really surpass
He's
Guangguang
got to
right
get sub 30 at least, right?
Yeah,
he might
Schwitz
not
could
be able
throw.
to beat the 27, but
Yeah,
as far as I
welcome
feel,
back,
I think he
man.
has to probably get like a 29 at
now. Yeah, on the
least
SL fight for sure.
to try to catch up.
Time to watch the tournament,
if he
baby.
Gets, if he gets around like mid-30s, I think for Iberg and
2
Guangguang
codes per
is
car,
able to improve
pin up
his
top.
time,
There's
I
going to be
think
more
that's
coming
enough
out,
for
though.
him.
I think maybe 4
Okay,
codes
we'll
total,
see.
potentially.
So it's still
3
a
for
close
sure,
game.
maybe
He's
4
He's
if
about
they're nice.
9 seconds behind Guangguang.
Total?
Is Zag. Right
Oh,
now.
for Zag,
No,
for Zag.
yeah.
Yeah, Zag was
Yoyer-
clutching it up,
For
man. He just
Yoyer,
messed up like
yeah,
once, twice
it's
here or
much-
there.
It's
Yeah,
much
it's
closer.
much closer.
Much closer.
But right now,
let's
looking
see
at
what Max
Look at Max. Okay, 2, but at least grouped up. Let's see if he's able to finish him
got. Yeah, let's
off.
hope there's nobody behind him. No. Okay, so
Okay.
still time.
Waits for it.
Gets the counter
Okay.
attack, so that's beautiful.
Not bad, yeah. 15.
For those asking, right now I'm
Now
supporting
on to
Max
the boss
and
phase.
Mr. GG. So Guangguang.
Himself nicely.
I've always been a Guangguang fan.
Oh, the
Yeah,
stun!
the run
Saw
through,
it
but it's still
coming.
salvageable. He can save this.
Yeah, the stun.
But I was
snap
initially
really
rooting for
He
X,
kept
who's
going,
not in
and
it
that's
anymore.
the big deal here.
Yeah, gets the break on the timing that he
Yep.
wants. Damage
Does he
burning
get it?
through, and
No.
that's a
No
little
crit.
too much
No
health. No
Recovery.
crit either.
Now this is so annoying. You gotta like
Now
run
you gotta
around
go through,
and
break
hit
the totem.
these.
And I think this is where the Asia League strategy is so much more consistent and so much better. You see that when they get that bonk in, it's already
When
at
they get that
65, but when
bonk
you see
in.
this
Yes.
strategy, it's getting around 65, 66.
No, Max won a harsh of the controller, though, let's be honest.
Whereas a lot of the Asia League strategies,
The controller
it's
swag.
gone no matter what.
Yeah, you're kind of guaranteeing that damage to be able to go through and get the finishing job done.
Yeah, that dagger toss and the other QT.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
It's
such
I don't think we're gonna
It's
get
very
like 5
interesting that we're
codes.
seeing
At
such
least
minor
3, maybe
changes come
4.
through, but it starts to make a big difference, right? It's not like an entire different composition or anything.
Artemis, no, I said it from the start.
Two different skills,
X
and
is my
your
number
supports
1.
are the same.
And then probably
Oh,
Mr.
Yoyer.
Mr.
This is a big
GG and then
moment for him.
Max.
If he
Just
can
because
cut it
I've
down,
always
he can
been
play catch
supporting
up.
GG.
Oh,
Okay.
that's fine.
Yeah, just the one, not too bad.
Yeah.
Though Money
Yeah,
Max
yeah.
got too.
yeah. Slight time save, 0.3 seconds.
All right, let's see the setup here.
This
on the
guy's really
boss.
good. I'm not gonna lie,
Can he set
chat.
himself up for perfection?
Yep.
A little bit cautious, doesn't want to get stunned.
Electric shock. Beautiful break
Okay.
coming in.
Oh,
Beautiful.
break
Oh,
already.
wow.
Perfect timing, down to 75. He needs to whittle down just a
Record?
bit more if he wants a nice
Record?
guaranteed
All right,
down.
here it
If he
is.
crits?
5 down.
And he can
No.
Come on, down.
No,
Oh!
didn't crit.
Oh.
Sorry.
Once
man,
again, I think it was the
barely,
same
not
thing.
enough.
I
Yeah.
thought he had
He
it.
didn't crit,
And
man.
then, yeah.
He still set a
Oh,
record.
still a better time there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
One
don't summon for
second save. I don't know
Akari.
if that's gonna be
Kane,
enough
yes,
for him,
no
but-
to Akari.
Yeah, I think it's going to be tough because at this rate, he might have to set
Mr.
like
GG
a world
is an
record
expert, bro.
down at SL just because the 27 is so impressive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't
Mr.
think
GG
there's
is
enough time.
crazy at this
Yeah,
game.
this might be rough.
No, he would have to.
But can we just appreciate?
You'd have to get, like,
Such a
25.
good performance in
Yeah.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I mean, we don't
it's
want to
so
count
close
anyone out.
between
Yeah.
them, those two.
and yet so far. All right, let's see what Zach's got to do here.
I mean, for
That
Zag,
looks good.
it's-
Remember, there's still a
very
chance.
good.
If he keeps
Very
this run
good.
going like this,
Yes.
if he
Very
gets a
good.
33,
he can
Okay.
try to cut down quite a bit on that time.
He's already like 2 seconds ahead.
4 seconds
yeah,
ahead on that first
looking
two
good.
phases.
Doesn't get stunned. That's huge.
That's
That's
massive. He didn't get caught
Get the
this time
break.
around.
Yeah,
Okay,
beautiful.
he just
Okay.
it's gonna-
Does he have the damage?
It's
Now
in
the
crit.
setup.
86. He
All
kind
right,
of crit. He got it.
Here
Come
it is.
on,
Here it
take
is.
it. Go all the way.
Oh.
Oh. That's what
Wow.
you want. He played it so
Zag
well.
is getting
He did
screwed,
everything he
chat.
possibly could.
Zag is getting
Oh,
screwed.
that is
And he
rough.
still got a
So
42
is
second.
still a great time, but just not enough for him. And that's the difference in
Dude,
the
Zag
strategies.
is
It
getting
just-
so screwed, chat.
sometimes
Legit.
it's man.
Yeah, I mean, what do you say to that,
You do
right?
your best.
Like,
'Cause
for
he
me,
really
Zag is
did
the
set
underdog,
himself up as much as possible,
but he
for
just can't get
success there.
crits. He just can't. And like one thing
Unfortunate.
goes wrong.
Yeah. And now Guangguang
But hey, Mr.
has a
GG,
chance
isn't it?
to really seal the deal. You
Yeah.
know, it's already kind of in the bag for him, but if he improves his time, I think at all, it's pretty much.
Let's see,
done
does
so
Mr.
for
GG
everyone
beat
else.
himself
I
here?
mean,
He only has
proves
him.
it from here.
Wow!
Oh, beautiful.
Oh,
Under 7 in that first phase.
wow!
10.3.
10.3.
There is no
Okay,
way
well,
our
we
boy
might be in
GG
for a big
does that.
surprise here in the boss phase.
I thought he was here to have fun. I guess
Well,
he is having fun.
winning
as
is
He's
fun.
having fun
Yeah.
winning.
Okay.
Okay, there's the break.
The Gogan.
Oh, look at
Look
that
at damage.
damage.
Through,
Look at
yep,
damage.
At 70%.
Watch.
Sets himself up.
Yep,
Down
that's
to 50.
GG.
Oh, get the
And he
Oh
gets
my
it!
gosh!
33.
There is
33.9. That's what we
no
were saying. Everyone else needed to beat
way.
him. And he said no.
Wow.
Look at
No
him.
way.
He's
You
just
aren't
like,
getting
yeah.
past.
I
mean,
won the
national
first one,
level
chat. I won the
hunter for a
first
reason.
one.
This
What do you
plus that
expect?
27 on
That's what it
Essel,
says.
I think he's really made a statement right now on the stage.
He really has. He is having fun with his
That's
opponents right now,
crazy.
making him feel real bad.
I think him saying
beating himself.
I think him saying I just want to have fun is winning.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I think
true.
that's the
Legit.
only way he has fun,
Exactly.
for competitors, that is the most
Dude,
fun
that's
you can
crazy,
have.
champ.
Dang.
Oh,
Yeah, this guy.
He's something else.
Oh,
there's a
GG.
reason
Oh,
why
never
he's
mind.
gonna
I thought
make
they same
back-to-back
guild. Same
finals
guild.
as
Never mind.
well.
Yeah.
And you,
Dude,
you were saying
Mr.
earlier,
GG won this
strength
easy.
And that last one was that finals. Like once those bans were out,
But
he had the
Zag-
strategies, he had the knowledge.
But
he knew
Zag,
what-
you and Max
Yeah,
all
I'm so
played
curious, 'cause
phenomenally, by
obviously,
the way.
we still have one more must to look at here in Group C, but we
And
got
you have no idea who that is.
No one's breaking that crazy record on Essel, so mostly in the bag here for Guang Guang. We'll see if at least
Niku,
the
'cause
players can leave
Deimos
something
isn't the
on the
Monarch.
stage, leave a mark on the stage at least for one of the runs.
If he was a
saying,
Monarch,
hey,
they
this
would've.
is what I had prepared to show things off in Group C here.
Zag is, I mean,
They'd have
Max
to
is
beat
so
his
back in
SL
his chair. I
time by
love
like
it.
10 seconds,
I love
so
that
like a
shit.
17-second
A 17-second Essel, okay.
Yeah, so
Never before seen.
I think we were talking about a fairy tale within a fairy tale within a fairy tale. So I think this is his backup strat. I don't think he got good RNG.
Yeah, he's
either.
just waiting for it.
I think he could have done a little faster. But
Yeah, I think he
Yeah.
just wanted the full guarantee. It looks like
Yeah.
a little too cautious. It's a lot of time spent on guaranteeing that phase.
I mean, and it's hard to. I mean, look at the time on the bottom left.
Yeah, I mean, what are we going to do with that?
Like, we're gonna get into this phase, and the start of the phase, he's already past that
Shit.
time.
Did I mess up?
That's just a
Yeah.
testament to how insane
Sorry.
Guang Guang's time is on this.
The 27 was impressive.
Mhm.
Yeah, overall smooth here for
Yeah.
Max.
Yeah.
And it's
He's
never
playing it
really
safe,
been
that's
this
why.
phase, right? That
Yeah.
troubled a lot of people.
Solid, like, aside from the beginning, great run.
Hey, good work, man.
Great showing by Max.
I mean, I do think, Max
Nice
kind of
tattoos.
showed us why he made it here,
Yeah.
especially as a mobile representative, that he can still hang with the best, right, that are
100%.
playing on PC.
It's fine. Once you know you, like, when you're out of it,
It's nice
it's
to have
whatever.
him, but kind of sad he wasn't able to match his.
Yeah, Rimuru,
original
if you look at the
SL as
pins, there's 2
33.
codes right
That
now
was
with more
actually a
coming
very
out.
competitive time.
And chat, remember,
But
if
going
you
up to
sport, you get more
41,
codes.
Not going to be
Win-win.
enough. Very
All
safe
right, this
strategy
is gonna be
mentioned
big.
earlier. All right, the 17-second.
You all right?
Oh,
Okay.
GG. Nope.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Oh, and it's
Oh,
Oh,
that's
it's-
rough.
yep,
Yeah.
he's using his thunderstorm. He
Yeah, I mean, everything is now out of whack, right? It's-
that
That
that's
doesn't
like
work.
a 20-second cooldown now, basically.
Nope,
so even
that's
when, if you
done.
beat this fast,
Yeah, the
now-
cycle's broken.
Now you're punished on
Exactly.
the second round,
Yeah.
and we'll probably see the rage.
That's rough.
Well, whose rage will we see?
Probably a little bit of both. Although,
Nope,
he's
that
been
one's
calm
done.
and collected the entire time.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
I mean, also, something like that, I think you already kind of accept that it's happened.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Just kidding. He used that first one, and he had enough damage just
He
the
tried.
one.
Yeah, just the
Thunderstorm,
one.
And he
Okay.
had the reset from the Annihilation, so.
And imagine if that didn't happen in the first phase, and we might have seen another 27, something
Yeah.
like that for your ear. But unfortunately, not going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Nice try. I mean, he stood
like I
with
said, nice
Long
try.
Long this entire time. I think he
Yes.
deserves a lot of
Everyone
respect.
here is
He's
amazing,
obviously a
chat.
very
Like-
talented player. I mean, the fact that these guys are getting it so down, like
Exactly.
the time so low
Exactly.
on stage in 2 tries is incredible. I think even just that first fact, but yeah, not able to quite do it on Iberg. That's where he really had to get a significant time increase or time save.
Yeah, and you'd think the weight would add more nerves, right? Because you're seeing everyone else perform, and you're just like, get me up there, get me up there, right? But these players are
True.
taking the opposite way. They're saying, finally, it's
Yeah.
my time to shine,
Yeah.
and I'm going to show why I'm going to be the best, and I'm going to be a national level hunter.
Exactly, yeah. It's about proving why rather than proving if you can. And now Zag just trying, at least for one of the bosses, trying to have it as clean as possible.
And Zag
We've
has
only
been
seen a
playing
little
so
bit of
good,
that
it's just
extra
like I
greed
said before.
not paying off for
Just one
Zag
thing
on all of
happens.
these runs so
And
far.
this is looking good, just like his
Yeah,
first run, but
27
he needs
seconds
to get
on
this
GG
extra
is
fight.
impossible to beat.
Mm-hmm.
That's like
27
that's a
seconds,
run
the right
you
damage.
spam
I think he'll
nonstop
be
to
happy
beat.
and walking away with that. At least satisfied with this fight.
A nice last showing. That's all we want to see here
Yep.
from Zag.
Beautiful
Yeah,
timing.
come on.
There's the
Excellent.
break. Right
Oh,
before the
close.
damage comes through.
That's a lot.
Yeah, not enough.
No.
Yeah, he'll
Quite
need
enough.
that second one.
Yeah, he tried to do the second
Yeah,
one to limit
that's
that
rough.
time. Didn't get it.
Very close to his first run, 32 and 33.
Yeah, this would have been one of those where it's just like, all right,
Val,
well, it's respectable,
exactly.
you know,
Yeah.
but unfortunately it's that last chance you had.
And just Guang Guang.
Yeah.
He just showed up.
I want to see if he can repeat it. I
No
wanna see
room
if he
for
can
error
repeat
for any of these other people
it.
in this
No,
group.
no, not at all.
A 26, perhaps?
A 26.
Mr. Gigi, man.
We haven't
Making
even heard
Chat.
of the legends of a 26.
In the band
Talking
phase,
legends.
that's
Rock-
where
Rock
Mr.
had his victory
Gigi
lap,
will
and it was
shine.
just
Trust me.
Incredible. I'm excited to see Guang Guang's victory lap. Really just
Well, yeah, he's already had experience with that as well last year, so we'll see.
already saving some time
Zaphyr's
here.
Gigi will win, dude. Gigi
All right,
easy.
he's saving time.
Gigi is the GOAT.
Here we go.
He's
Can
the
he do
GOAT of
it?
Battlefield time.
I mean, even a lower 27 is ridiculous.
Yeah, there's a
I
ban
mean,
phase,
that
by the
would
way,
be
chat.
crazy.
In the like finalist
Sets
phase,
himself
in
up.
top
Yeah.
4,
Oh,
they
he's
ban. Oh
already
my gosh, look at
Oh,
this
he's
damage.
down
So
to 80.
good.
Not again.
Oh,
He
still under 30 though. That's
literally he
crazy.
got the 2
The
best times.
consistency to get sub 30.
Yeah.
How?
It's
How is this
crazy.
His
possible?
bad runs are 2 seconds worse
Yeah.
than like
Yeah.
the optimal.
Wow.
How is that even possible?
Yeah, he's just like, oh, that was a bad run. People are like, oh, I haven't hit that on stage ever. Like, it's,
I've never done that in my life.
I'm sitting here. I haven't hit that in my hours of practice.
yeah.
oh man, that's very impressive from Guang Guang. I mean, we'll wait for the official confirmation, but even just some quick mental maths should let us know that there is a reason that Guang Guang has been
You
the
can see
national
the
level
Oyer
before.
fans as well. They know it. It's, oh, they're
Yeah,
nodding
they're a
their
little-
heads. They're like,
A little
yeah.
dejected.
You
Guang
gotta
Guang
respect
got
him.
us.
You gotta
Yeah.
respect
Impressed,
Yuri.
man. Mr.
He
Gigi
put
is so
out
impressive.
An incredible performance.
Yes.
It's just that
100%.
Guang Guang was just
I mean, what do you do with this?
that
I mean,
much.
Yeah.
That, like,
27.78. A very, very impressive showing from Guang Guang. Basically kind of showcasing to everyone what is possible on stage, right? Like, this is what everyone's striving for, and we finally saw a shining example of that with Guang Guang.
His nerves are incredible. I mean,
Yeah, real.
It's very clear that he's not affected by the stage at all.
He's
It's
not. He
almost
doesn't give a
like
shit. He's like
just
another day.
better on stage.
smacking
I mean,
everyone around.
I've seen his stuff.
No,
in
they
the
haven't done the
past, but
cosplayer
yeah, this
segment.
is
They
really,
showed
really
Mirai, but
cool.
just like
he's
in
got
the
a big
crowd.
opportunity now. Like,
So we haven't seen the
obviously,
cosplays yet.
We all know he's going to the finals with not just this SL, but with the rest of his scores.
Dorian, you can
so
goon out.
I can't
in a
wait to
bit.
see what he's got when the band phase comes along.
Yeah, very, very curious. I'm already kind of thinking, like, oh, what could possibly come
Yeah.
out?
I know.
Because last time it surprised everybody. So let's wait for the total compilation. How far ahead is he? 225. 13 seconds of Yoyer. And Yoyer had some decent times.
Oh my goodness.
That is insane.
Dude, Mr. Gigi
that
is like
faster than
10
Rock?
steps ahead.
It's
I think so.
It is, and it's faster than his.
Look at
prelims.
those.
Jeez.
Look at those
as
times,
well,
man.
Which, you know, with the buffs, does make sense.
I mean,
but
but
also to
still.
do it on stage, Rock was 229.
229.
seconds
Wow, so
faster
Mr.
than
Gigi and
Rock.
Rock are
That's
crazy.
very impressive. I mean, the 33 Iver
Just 2 coats right
plus
now.
the record 27 SL on stage is
Very
impressive.
impressive. Mr.
Congratulations
Gigi, very impressive.
to our winner from Group C. Moving on to the
Mr.
grand final once again.
Gigi.
It is going to be Guang Guang from the Huarun Guild. Oh, I knew it all along.
That's all he's got to say. That's all he's got to do. He's
Yeah.
just so relaxed.
It looks like he's congratulating the audience for his performance
Yes.
and then saying
I love
job's
this
not
guy.
done.
Yeah,
He's saying,
exactly.
Thank
He's
you
like-
for watching me. Time, like, just wait till you see the final.
He's like, I will win.
Some fans here.
Yeah. All the Guang Guang signs say national level hunter.
Yeah.
by the way.
Really
they're,
nice.
They're really getting
I
into
love
that.
that.
Well, he's already proven himself. You know, he had that celebration in the walkout as well. The consistency across
Chat.
both runs.
W's
all
in the chat for
bosses,
Mr. Gigi,
you know,
for
kind of
Max,
getting the optimal,
for Yor,
basically showing us
for
what
Zach.
the,
They all
you know,
played
what
so
every
well.
player was aiming
This is
for,
one of the
why
best
these
ones
strats
we've
were
had.
picked. Guang Guang was the living example of that.
Just beautiful work. Everything was not, as close to perfection as you can get.
That was
And I think
beautiful.
what you pointed out, right, is that a lot of the other Asia League hunters feeling a little bit behind in adapting to the GOTO here on best day, and Guang Guang said, no, I'm already ready for it. I caught up with everything
True.
that I've seen from the international scene.
Literally
and
true.
now here he is.
Yeah, it makes you think like he came to this with that strategy already, right?
Yeah, I
Like-
gotta imagine.
Like if he didn't, that's just how adaptable.
No,
Yeah.
there's no way.
The adaptation.
He was too
Yeah.
clean. Like, it's impossible.
He had to have prepared for it, but that just means he's
GG.
aware of what's going on outside of his own zone.
That SL was crazy.
Yeah, I know,
Yes.
Val.
And that's like he's.
For
like,
me, it was
we are lumping
either
Major League players
X
together, but, like, he's
or
a
Mr.
different
Gigi.
guild,
Yeah,
right?
those
Like,
were my
their
votes.
strategies, like they might not have been.
But I had to go with my
together
boy.
And
I had to go with my
coordinate,
boy.
this could all be just Guang Guang.
Yeah.
And then the
And he
Tetris
played
will
really
do
well. Oh, yeah, X played really well.
Yeah,
so.
I think there's something to be
Can't
said
blame
about
him.
that because we see, guilds like Solo Leveling Gallery that has, 2 people going to the grand finals. They seem to have a lot of representatives, and yet it's Guang Guang still looking the strongest.
Yeah. Well, it's a great story. I mean, he's kind of like a solo guy up there. And if there were one guy to be the solo guy, it would be Guang Guang, right? He's like doing the content with the Korean side as well. He's like making all these cool builds and adapting so quickly.
Facts.
Like, he's a great story, and I'm sure he's, obviously there's a lot of fans here for him, but I think he's already made such a big name for himself with the tournament win that now he's going to the finals again with a pretty devastating victory. Devastating for the other people.
For the other people.
The other people in the group. So, yeah, it's a great story. I do wonder if Rock and Shin can match him.
It would be okay. What would be your preference? Do you think the story of Guang Guang repeating it would be cooler, or finding someone new here?
I want a new national level hunter.
Okay.
Obviously the peak of
Is
having...
that because you want an international
I'm right here,
league
Prism.
hunter to get up there?
Prism,
I don't
say
even
less.
know if that's going to be the case.
Yeah,
I'm right
you
here.
might not have any, quite frankly.
Kidding.
And there was so much hype for the international league players coming in.
The
True.
Asia guilds and Asia League players, they had so much respect for these guys.
Yes.
And obviously for a good reason. They put in the work and they had such good preliminary times. I think they just need to show up here. And so I think with Group B, this is their last chance, but you're facing this guy. You're facing Orong.
Yeah.
This guy also.
Yep.
Prism, Zaf, and
also
Mr.
has
Gigi
the title under
Ferber.
his belt,
The
you know,
3
played
national
at the
hunters.
G-Star event last year
Real.
at the biggest gaming convention in Korea, and proved himself in front of a live crowd. And that's also perhaps more chaotic than a stage because it's live in that convention center, just everybody crowding
This is
around. And
Chat,
we saw a celebration.
wait
He was
until the
very excited in
tournaments,
the walkout,
man.
ready to play again, ready to hunt in front of everybody.
Rimu
and
just a
showcase
streamer.
Why he was able to get one of the titles.
I am going to win no matter what. That's what he says.
No need for
He's
me
not
to
even
be
just
there.
going to be here no matter what. He's going to win no matter what. That's the next step.
So only coming in here from the Twilight Guild. He's got some pretty respectable
Ooh,
times.
Twilight
He's,
Guild baddie.
Very close to the other player from Asia who's in this group. He was
Come
number
on,
8,
Omi, you got to
and,
represent the Twilight
he was
Guild.
number 9, so
Twilight
very
Guild.
close.
Twilight
in terms
Guild.
Of that. His best day seems to be a bit behind. We saw
Yeah.
44 from the side of Orung, but he's at 50. So we'll see if he can break through, if he's adapted to potentially the new build that we keep
Adapt.
talking about. Surely hope so.
Chad, they're
He's one of our
blitzing through this, I'm not gonna
international
lie.
players here.
One of the last hopes for the international
It's
players.
going
And
quick.
I know I can testify to this guy. He was the first one in, last one out of the building of the practice room
Wow.
here. So
Okay.
he is here. He may be the last qualifier on the international side.
They're
but
speed
he's here and
blitzing,
he
man.
needs to
Speed blitzing.
Yes. I mean, he wants to win. Everything about his bio says, only victory. I'm looking just to win. Now we have KO, of course, representing the International League as well. But nobody now, but not for long. KO's introduction was the one that was unknown to unstoppable, so really trying to make a case for himself.
Yeah, and the funny thing is he represents the Korea Guild as the international player.
Yes, yeah.
as well. So, but
A little irony there.
yeah, one of the 2 last hopes for the international region.
I do hope one of them is able to move on
Yeah.
because you want
need
a
one
bit
international
of that
player, man.
rivalry.
Yeah.
Because building into this event, even the players on the
need
Asian
a
side, like you
chat.
said, Prism, we're giving a lot of respect, saying, no,
You know-
we don't know what's going to happen.
We could have a rivalry still if it is Guang Guang up against all of the other Solo Leveling Gallery players, by the way.
Yeah.
If one of these
Oh,
2
shit.
Asia League players, both from Solo Leveling Gathering, make it, rival.
The gallery, yeah.
Gallery, that's, yeah. If they make it, then, it's going to be 3 against 1. But yeah, Need coming in here. He's the guy that was very close to only. Seems like his Igris is actually pretty good. I mean, his times overall are pretty decent.
Come
but
on,
nothing
only
that
represent.
Really, breaks into the crazy level. So
yeah, and I think
maybe that's why his
something we're
preliminary
seeing today
is
too, though, that
Who else is in the
preliminary round
bracket?
means
I don't think I know
something,
anyone else
Yeah, but not-
besides
on
only.
stage here, it's not meaning anything because
Yeah.
International had Taipao and X who had the best times in the preliminary, and they didn't make it out of the group stage. So
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
for me,
crazy, chat.
I don't even know if I trust the preliminary rankings at this point.
It's
tell
they're
me
not real.
how good they're going to be today.
Yeah, because that, obviously, there was a lot of building up to do, but let's see what Orung has to show
Oh
us.
my goodness.
Very
So
good.
far, so
Clean.
good.
This is
okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
9 seconds.
Orion
Yeah, 9
is
seconds. That's
a
one of the
solid
cleaner ones that
competitor,
we've
chat,
seen
let's be
right around
honest.
that 8-9 second mark.
That's another name I do
now
know.
onto the boss.
He
Yeah,
won the
that's-
G-Star, right?
One thing I just noticed that they use Kanae to, a little ability here and there to get that extra damage in the beginning.
Yeah, just a little
before
chip.
QTEing, because at the end you're running out of damage with Kanae.
Right.
Let's see if that makes a difference.
See him prison.
Here.
Oh my
goodness,
goodness,
that's
wow.
melting.
Just
40.
that is
Wow. 37-2.
Wow.
That was.
Oh
and he's
my
posing.
goodness.
Trembling. Yeah, he was just
This guy.
get away. Yeah, the
Fear,
adrenaline.
thank you for the sub, bro.
But that just
Appreciate
shows the
you.
energy. Yeah.
Every group, it just keeps getting better.
Yeah, how does it keep getting better,
And I love that
chat?
you pointed that out because just a little bit of that extra damage just to guarantee, but he didn't maybe even need it because he just
Yeah, I wish
deletes
Lich was
the
in
health
here,
bar in the
man.
middle
Lich
there.
would kill it.
We saw it whittling, and then suddenly
He's
just
a
jumps
goat.
down like 20%. Well.
That exploded.
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll have to
Listen, we
see if
all
that's
exploded.
Just got to be the goal here.
All right, KO. You got to have a very clean run here.
Yeah, has to reset a little bit just to
Yeah,
try, and
no.
still misses out on one.
This first stage is really hit some
man.
of our honors.
Yeah, this one's been rough, but okay.
Yeah.
16 seconds.
It's tough, man. It's tough getting a perfect run.
Salvageable, yeah. Something just to set a bar for
Adriani, thank you for
yourself
sub.
here in the
Appreciate
first
you.
run. Try to make sure everything
Oh,
else
he
is
did the
clean.
same thing.
Yeah,
he did.
yeah.
Looks like he's doing the same strategy that the Korean girls have been doing.
Yeah.
He is part of the
Korea,
guild
Korea.
Korea.
But okay,
Oh, the
there's
break.
the break.
Oh, that was so
That was
close.
close.
Very
I was
close.
getting very nervous.
Almost like Zag there for a
Little
second.
Zag situation, yeah.
Well, 60, 50, a little
Doesn't
bit
have the
honest,
damage.
literally
Burn,
down
burn is
away.
good.
Oh,
and
Burn is
five,
good.
four,
might
get the
not
core
be.
attack, he got
There
it.
is.
Ooh.
All right, 47 seconds.
Respectable.
Yeah, a little
Very
bit
respectable.
slow in that first phase, right? Just had to clean up one mob at every wave on the way. But okay, cheering for the Korea
Yeah.
Guild.
But at the same time, when Orong goes before you,
Aaron, thank you for the sub. Remember, chat, you
demolishes
sub, you
his
get a
first
shout
run.
out.
Yeah.
you
Easy.
can't be happy with that run.
That sign had a nice little pun in Korean as well
Yeah.
to represent the Korean Guild. So the word for give up is pogi, but that's also what you use to count cabbage. Like one cabbage is one pogi of cabbage. So she was like, well, giving
I'll
up
give
is
you
only
my
what you do when
pogi.
you count cabbage in Korea.
What headphone do I
So
recommend?
Don't do that on stage.
Hold on.
Nice. Never give up, never
And
surrender.
there's
Never
the
count the cabbage.
HD
Clean
6XX.
start,
It's very cheap, but it's very
beautiful.
good.
Okay, that just a slight miss.
Still good.
Yeah, no, but
But
still
only like
recovers.
Only like
10.
2 seconds, 1 second
Yeah.
behind.
Yeah.
From
I mean, if
That's
you
what
can
I'm wearing.
stay
It's
in
super
that
comfortable.
range,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's something you can compete for across the other hunts. There
If
it
he
is.
gets that same similar run right here, he'll only be 1 second behind, and that's a great place to be.
Yeah.
Okay, just to get that damage
Saw that
coming in.
chip damage come in earlier. Just want to make sure that you get the break for
Yeah,
it.
you got
There
it.
is.
Beautiful.
And now it's the damage
All
phase,
right.
Kanae.
The burn.
Gonna show us what she's made of.
Burn is quick.
Brilliant.
Cook.
Down
50,
at
something
20.
jumps.
Very
It
close.
should be good.
39.
Oh my gosh.
2 seconds behind. But when
It's
Orong put a
consistent.
37,
That's
that's
crazy.
a really good 2 seconds behind.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
That's crazy
better
how
than
close
both
they are.
Guangwang and Yoyer
Yeah.
in their first runs from last group.
Exactly.
So, in both of their runs.
Every
They've already broken those.
Every single group,
Yeah.
we think, we're like, ah, man, no one's going to be able to
Yeah,
do
it's
that.
like best
Ah,
group.
man,
Nope,
no
next
one's gonna
group is
be able to
better.
Guangwang. And now, oh my gosh, Orong and Need putting up numbers. All right, only. You got to represent.
All right, let's
We're going to
see.
be a little bit biased
Wait,
for you here.
How long has it
International.
been?
But it's
Val?
looking
It's
like
been a
it's
minute.
not the start you
Oh.
want.
That's
It's
true.
a tough one. A lot of cleanup needed. Has to reposition.
Oh, man,
Still
missed that
has
too.
quite a few left.
Missing
Yeah.
so much.
This is where you start to see, like one thing not going right and players trying to either overcompensate or panicking a little
Yeah.
bit
True.
to course correct.
Yeah, I don't think he overcompensated here, but he missed.
Well, yes, yeah. Well,
Like,
Thank you,
He was
Prison.
trying so hard to hit that he missed.
Thank
He
you.
was conservative with his abilities.
Exactly.
He saved it. But
yeah, because sometimes you're taking too much time and then you still miss because
Yeah.
you're still nervous.
exactly. But it's looking like Only is also adapting and using that build and that strategy that we've been seeing that produced the best times here for Egress as well.
All right, and now just
Okay.
going through the
Burn
melting
phase is good again, but he's just so
a
far
little bit.
behind.
Okay,
Yeah,
just
finishes it
enough.
off.
54.
Avoids the invulnerable roar.
Exactly, yeah. I was a little worried about that. He's not too happy with it. That first phase, the mobs really kind
Yeah.
of plaguing a lot of our hunters here.
I honestly just want to see Mr.
That
GG
seems
down
like
the
Egress is
finals.
giving a lot of
Mr. GG
players
just cooks.
Yeah, the mob.
trouble.
He
the mob is the
finesses.
hardest part, I think, for everyone because like when you're nerves, it's the positioning that
Bro
matters.
was a
now.
chef.
It's not really the technical, like pressing the buttons in the right order or
Yeah.
as fast as you can. It's the positioning, which has
just
to be
gotta
so
hit them.
precise.
Yeah.
Yeah, just don't miss.
I think
don't
only
miss,
so.
yeah.
Just don't miss.
Twilight's still
Easier
good.
said than done.
Anyone can win this phase or this
I'm
match.
sure I get to say this all up here, but pretty soon I'm going to
Soon
be
enough,
regretting
yeah.
my words.
Yeah, chat.
Yeah,
soon
Prism,
enough
you're gonna be
we're
down there,
see
bro.
Prism up there, and we'll
Don't
get
get
to
too
all
excited.
talk over his
Yeah.
mistakes.
All of them.
That'll be fun. Well,
All right.
Igris was very good for this group so
Yes.
far.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, 37.2 is extremely fast, and the need also under 40. So these guys challenging each other, the two Asia players here, going head-to-head.
Yeah, good start for the Asia League, but the International League players, that's who we want to see. It might be a little bit of bias, but we just want a little bit more balance in the grand finals.
We
But
do.
again, looking at this man, whenever we say that, we see
Jeez.
Orung on the screen.
Man, I look at him locked in. Laser focus. Here
Gigi
we go.
Shinrock?
He's got
Yeah.
the GOTO ready to go.
Yep.
That's a current lineup.
All right, clean so far.
all right,
Yep.
yeah.
Oh my
Okay,
goodness.
perfect distancing.
That's what you want.
Hey,
Perfect
wow, he's so
distancing.
good. He's actually so good,
Yeah,
chat.
just
Wow.
clean on the
He's
mini boss as
clean.
well.
10 seconds.
Not the fastest we've seen, but incredibly fast.
Yeah, still very
Yeah.
clean. You know, just
Okay.
not perfect.
So that's something different here, using the second ability to just immediately just try to get that extra little oomph to make sure that you
Yeah.
aren't missing out damage at the end.
Yeah, so it seems like kind of translating that same strategy over from Igris. Let's see if it's going to be enough here
Yes.
for Aura. Now
close.
down
Oh, shoot, start.
20,
the
still has
phase,
to
18.
wait.
Didn't
Get
crit
the
there, I don't
skills
think.
ready.
42.
and
Come on, he's got it.
He's got to finish the
Corey,
fight.
come on.
Just
The
okay.
line.
Oh.
48.
Just enough.
Could be way better.
Leaving in some wiggle room for our international.
Yeah. He's sad about that
He gave
one.
us the TT.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
no hearts, just TTs
Yeah.
for the tears.
He's crying.
Yeah.
Well, Orung is beatable. It is possible. He does have the best Igris out of the whole tournament so far at 37.2. But his best is
Henry
beatable
eventually we will.
Yeah.
at a 48. So maybe KO watches that and says, okay, all right, there's
Yeah, I
still
could do
time.
this,
There's
yeah.
still time.
Get us some
I'm gonna
international
make
players,
a
man.
comeback here.
See what
I think
he
it's
can
all
show
Koreans
us.
right now.
All right, clean so far. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's still very salvageable.
It's doable. It's doable.
Yeah, trying to maximize that distance.
That
And
was
gets
good.
clean.
it.
That was
Okay.
good.
So recovered after a little bit of that hiccup.
Uh-oh.
Can definitely be Orung's time here.
Oh, for sure. See, yep,
Yeah,
just jumps
very
right
clean.
in.
That might be the strategy. You know, using that second ability before that Orung did might not be the best way to go.
Right.
Yeah.
'Cause it takes a little bit more time to transition into your main damage here with Mirai.
He's
Yep.
going pretty fast.
He is
Yeah,
melting
he's
down.
burning it down.
40.
That's melting.
Should be able to get. Oh!
Ooh.
Okay.
No,
No,
that
yeah,
was
the wrong
the
target.
other boss.
I got
Shit, we got
I
hyped.
scared for a second.
We got hyped.
Oh
When
my
you see the
god.
health
Yeah,
bar
yeah,
go,
yeah.
it's like,
Oh,
oh, crazy.
man.
Legit, that's what I
looking at
thought
the
too.
numbers.
He might
I
have
love
missed
these
that ability,
casters.
which is going to
Exactly.
cost him. He lost his ult here, and then now
Damn, that was
finishing
epic.
off with Goto.
That was epic, chat.
7 seconds.
That's a rough
57.
one.
Yeah.
So in fact, yeah, I think you're exactly right. The damage kind of going
We got so
elsewhere.
hyped.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So she does, for people that don't know, Best Day does summon a
Shit.
second little
Right.
mini boss there that, you know, you don't need to beat the boss.
Yeah.
And
Right.
I think what happened there is he accidentally targeted
Yeah,
that
looks
second
like
boss, and so that's why we saw the health bar disappear for a second.
We got
He
pranked.
one-shot the little mini
Yeah,
boss
because
there.
yeah, just much less.
Well, he
health. It
really
just goes
messed
down
up
to
that
zero.
mini boss. That was cool.
All right, well, this is
I'm
Lee's
glad
chance.
everyone's pretty much running Goto here.
Little bit of a different.
The silver main is not the
but
way to do
still
it.
very good.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. Still the same job done.
Yeah.
Same philosophy here.
10 seconds. Let's hear it. I mean, he's got a good chance to beat Orung here.
And not
I
going
don't
with
know,
Orange
man.
strategy.
Orion is
Going
killing
right
it.
into Mirai.
Yep. Let's see his cancels here. Very
Okay,
clean.
Yeah, nice. Getting the rotations all the way through.
Yep.
Now below 50.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
wait,
this is
hold on.
very
If he
fast.
crits really...
Very
Uh,
20.
no.
20
Okay,
at the
and
reset.
now you wait
No
for
third
it.
code
Yeah,
yet,
got
we're
the
waiting.
reset.
Oh,
Second
tap.
one.
Okay.
Oh, sh-
Okay, come on.
Oh.
Or
Just
no,
a bit
just barely
low.
missing out.
Yeah, not quite
Oh.
enough. But it's
But
still,
still.
That's still better.
Yeah.
47.3.
Which is surprising.
Yeah, practically even.
Yeah, it's been hard for players
Didn't
to really
Rock,
get that
like,
right
destroy
finish.
this?
They always needed
Yeah.
a couple more basic attacks there at the end.
So right there, would Orung strat...
By the way, chat, don't forget to drop
your like.
Would
Means a
that
lot.
have made the difference?
Maybe.
Almost at
It's-
900
it's hard
likes.
to tell yet,
Impressive.
but
Or at the same time, does that
Good
get rid
jump,
of
chat.
the buff that Hansemi gives?
Exactly.
Yeah, no
It doesn't
crits.
last as long.
Unlucky.
Yeah.
There's trade-offs.
yeah, I'm very curious if Orung's going to repeat that same idea in the second run. I think we'll have to keep an
Yeah.
eye out for that.
All right.
Only. It's the only one left to go for best day. At least for the first run.
Yeah, and
Oh.
not so clean, but Let's see if he can still recover. Maximizes that. Still has to go for another quite
Not the end of the world, yeah. 12 instead of 10.
Still, I think definitely can beat.
You thought the girl wrote nerd?
right, let's
That's so
see.
savage.
Jumps right in.
Is everyone nerds? That'd be so mean.
Ulting.
Now the damage.
Jose Lito, thank you for the sub.
Ray.
Appreciate you.
Just to make
You
sure
sub,
it's
you get a
clean all
shout
the
out.
way
Easy
through.
one.
I mean, he's
Whittling
doing
down.
okay,
Cancels
but
it. Very clean.
Yeah, the rotations
This
are
is
very
good.
clean.
This
That's
is
actually very
good.
clean,
Down
yeah.
to 20.
Just
Oh,
This is what you
oh.
want.
Yep.
20
Right
before
now.
the invuln.
Land
Almost had
skill.
Yeah.
And
Come on.
just
Oh,
close.
not enough.
Dang.
It's right about
And then,
the
but
same.
then you get the break there too.
Yeah,
But 50 seconds.
That's rough, yeah.
well, he's not that far behind.
No.
The two Asia players, you know, 2 seconds, 3 seconds. It's
Yeah.
not the end of the world, but it does feel like
Still in
there
it.
is a
It's
little
not
bit left
over.
on the table for best day for everyone.
We're definitely going to have to see how Iberg turns out here, because if any of them can get
Ooh.
those sub 40s, because that's been the big difference, I think,
Yes.
for a lot of these runs, is that if you get that sub 40, because then you'll get around 33, because if you miss that, then you're all already jumping up to a 42. So you basically either get like
Real.
a 33, 35, or 40.
You're right, exactly. There's no
Right.
in between, quite frankly. So
So-
we'll have to wait and see, because that's where you can catch up quite a bit
Real
and make up
and
for something
true.
like the best day run. And then
Exactly.
Egress, you kind of chalk it up to mistakes in that first run. But right now, here for just the best day run, it's going to be Need leading by just a second.
Basically a dead heat here between Need and Orong again, just like
Yep.
the last group as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's very close between these two players. They're both in the same guild as well. It
Yeah,
does
that's
feel
rough.
like a bit of dominance being shown by solo level
Hey, Twilight Guild is
solo
pushing
level
it
and
though.
gallery. I almost said gathering this time. Like, I just got like a new name for it every time I say the name. All right. Well, we got Ibert, and he's
Oh,
cursed.
great. Iberg's the worst,
Some more
man.
players have figured it out.
Yeah, we've seen them, and I think Orun, he's just making sure he stays focused.
Sure, he's
Getting the
legit
green light to
focused and he's
go.
locked in.
Let's jump right into it and see what
Orun
Orun
is
can show us
locked.
here for Iberg.
All right, how clean is the kite?
Okay.
Very
Wow.
Nice.
How did they do
Very
it?
clean, and that's clean
Wow.
too.
That's
10.5.
actually impressive,
That always
chat.
gets it with Maylin.
That's actually impressive.
Now on to the boss.
Yeah,
We've had
Val,
a
it's true.
couple
There's so many like
different
same
mistakes
guilds
here happen,
against each
a couple
other.
unfortunate circumstances for other players.
Chad, that was so
I
cool.
like how he controls
Watch him
the
crit here
camera there,
too.
Yeah.
Feels like he's got a good handle on.
So
the
dagger
angle.
toss.
Now it's just
Oh, he
looking
needs
for
a
the
big crit
damage.
here.
Already down. It's looking good.
No.
Five, get
Down.
that
Oh,
damage.
that's
Huge.
insane.
The 33-second
Oh my
returns
goodness.
this time for
That's
Oro.
insane.
This guy is
He's
here to
so
win.
good.
He really is.
Him and
That's what he
Gigi
said.
against
Only
each other
here
would
to
be
win.
nuts.
Nothing
Well, that's
else.
what Only said, but now I think
Whoa, he's not done yet.
Orong might be taking that catchphrase a little bit too.
That was
I
insane,
mean, very
chat.
good. I like that
I'm
he
impressed.
stayed very calm right as the boss fight starts to make sure that he's angling everything correctly, positioned correctly.
Yeah.
Man.
Well
This looks
done.
really practiced.
Yes.
Like it's
Second
quite
PC got
obvious that
hacked, legit.
He's put in some significant
Yeah,
time. in
I mean,
his
this was
runs.
the question
I
at the
want
very
that
beginning
PC.
was, can they do
DNK,
this
thank you for the sub,
consistently?
bro.
And the first,
Appreciate you.
two groups, they were like, I don't know about this, but then the last two, the
Yeah.
answers was resounding yes.
This is
Yeah, and,
impressive.
we're looking at something quite different here from KO, but didn't get the full finish
Oh,
on the
yeah.
boss
Hey.
here. Yeah,
Wait, and it's
completely
Okay,
Fire,
nice.
Fire,
Wait, he's really behind.
Yeah.
Yusuhyun, Essel, and Gina. This is none of these supports are.
Yeah,
usually
chat.
like-
Yeah.
After
I'm really curious.
No,
to
no,
see
this
how
is the last
different.
group.
And also,
So,
you're
chat,
using the water
after
break.
this group,
Yeah, okay.
there
Trying to make
is
a name
a
for himself.
Yeah.
Kind of a
shoot, what do you
different
call
call.
it?
We'll see
His
how
own
good it
strategy
is.
breaks
Okay.
beautifully.
Yeah, break.
The final,
Okay,
it's the
down
final.
to 50.
It's
That's
like
a huge
1v4,
burst
right?
here.
Or 1v1
Very
v1
wow.
v1. Wait,
That
what?
damage was insane there at the
He
end.
just one
I
shot.
mean, this might be a good one to kind of take.
It
Bro,
only
just one
wasn't
shot.
like par with Orong because the first stage.
Yeah, there's more
Yeah.
codes
Yeah.
coming.
Just missed that one mob.
Cosplay
and if you got that
final
cleanly,
roadmap.
That's about -5.
Yeah.
That's
He's on 33,
neck and
34,
neck.
yeah.
Yeah.
Chad, the roadmap is what I'm most excited
Okay.
about.
Wow.
Innovation.
Showing
Wow.
some-
Just because
Yeah.
it sets the
Some
standard
cool
for the
stuff
game.
today.
We could see some
Didn't quite
crazy
see
good
that
stuff
one
on
coming,
it.
but
no, not at all.
it
This
caught
was
us out of
not
the
on
blue.
our radar.
Because everyone's doing this exact same start here.
Yeah. Well, it's either the Thunder or like the one that we've seen already as well.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
Uses the Thunder, uses the Dagger Toss as well. That's a short cooldown, so he'll have that back.
What
Now
are these
waiting for
supporters?
Iberg.
Akari,
Welcome, Ibert.
Gogenhi,
Finally made it.
and Malin.
All right, now onto the
All right.
break.
Yep,
Gets it.
Nice.
Down to 75. Let's see how much damage he can set up beforehand.
That is
All
slow.
right,
There
and
it
Here we
is.
go. Does it
Yep,
work?
all the way down, and
Five,
it should be
Oh,
good.
not
Very
bad.
nice.
Yo, this is the best strat for
Yeah.
Iberg.
This group is so good at Ibert.
This strat
Yeah,
is
what the
beautiful.
heck?
So clean.
While
Okay.
there will be more codes coming up, don't worry. Not right now, but there will
so
be.
far. The pressure's on for only. He's got to
Sub
get
40.
Oh, sub 40. Sorry.
Yeah.
They are in the 30s.
So 30 Iberg would be
Yeah,
fun.
sub 30 Iber would be insane.
I can't imagine how intimidating it must be on stage because I'm feeling intimidated right here. And I'm not even going against
Oh,
these
yeah.
guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got cameras in your face. You're
Not
you're
yet,
just waiting
Prism,
for the
but
rest to tell you
soon
go.
you'll
There is
be
no
on there.
leeway.
No.
They are not giving the international players any room to breathe.
No, not at all. You have to play perfectly as you prepared it.
And looks like, just the,
Yeah, he
the
missed
two
a
there, but I
couple.
think that's just
Yeah.
the two of them there. I could be wrong, but I think that's it.
Yeah, that looks like that should be it.
Yep.
And you boss out.
Okay, smack. Ooh,
barely
done.
that's
Not able to
rough.
get that finish
18
either.
seconds
Damn,
compared
dude.
to like a 10 of what Orung had.
Yeah, but he saved
No, they never
Melee
said only two
Exactly.
codes.
round.
Or else people would
Yeah.
stop
Yeah.
watching.
So I think that this damage should hopefully be more.
There's two
consistent.
codes right now with more
See.
coming
Well,
out.
let's see.
Potentially.
I would say minimum
Oh,
3
okay,
codes,
okay.
probably
He waited
4.
for the things.
And there's
4
Melee.
codes just makes sense.
Yeah, Malin comes in, all the break.
Yep,
Yep,
there's
gets the break. All 3
break.
supports are online and ready
Now-
for this.
Yo, X is
Damn
here.
it.
I think
Dude,
that's
X,
enough.
I was
Yeah,
going
should be enough.
crazy.
But 44.
Oh my
44.
gosh.
Mm.
Though,
I mean, a respectable time.
the
normally,
Essel
but in
run
this
where they
group,
face you, I was like,
it's
that's
not looking
bullshit.
too good.
That's the
Yeah.
worst way to start out.
And I think that's part of the trade-off.
David,
like,
thank
he
you,
had to
sub.
do an extra
Yo,
2
X, you did
basic
so
attacks
well,
on that
man.
mini-boss.
If you were in
Yeah.
Group
Because you
1,
say
oh,
Malin to
Yeah.
guarantee
we'd
that.
see you
Yeah.
there.
But that
We'd see you in the
added, like, maybe,
finals.
half a second
Great job,
or a
bro.
second.
Legit,
Looks
X,
like maybe
great
he's
job.
taking some chances.
He's in the
to
chat,
see if
everyone.
they can kind of squeeze
Can everyone put a
him
W
in
for
because
X?
He knows he's behind already.
But I think you imagine.
Yeah, dude, I
right,
wanna hear all about
in
it.
his head, it
W's
could
in the
also
chat
be
for
that
X,
if you
please. He
finish
does a
the
great
phase
job.
1 cleanly, I would
There
be
we
at
go, there's some
40, so
Ws.
that's not too bad.
Spam
but now
it,
you're
chat,
seeing the
spam
other guys
it.
get 35s, and you're like, okay,
Spam
well,
those W's for our
maybe
boy
that
X.
won't work anymore.
He performs
I think
so
he got,
well.
Like if he got that
Yeah,
first
there
place,
we go.
There's 2 mobs that he had to clean
Yeah,
up.
there was 2, not even just
He
1.
might.
We were
be
forced to
where
play in
KO is at
16
Yeah.
FPS and
Yeah,
got told
exactly.
18 house. What?
So he might still go for it again, right? Maybe you just need to close it up
That's
just a
rough.
bit here. Don't beat.
I'm
over
sure there's a
the
lot of like
other
mini
ones.
things that just
That
didn't
could
make
be
sense.
something that we see
ET,
here
thank you for
from
the sub, bro.
Only. And now
Thank you all.
the
Thank you for
last
putting
one, their
W's in the
first
chat
runs,
for
of course,
X.
everyone
He's
will
our
have
boy.
a second go at each of the bosses. But right now, it is time to face SL.
Yeah, there's 2 codes. It's pinned up top.
And we will begin
It's
with
all pinned.
Oren once again.
Yeah, and this has been the consistent fight that everyone's been around, 27 to
Right,
around
Val?
33 seconds.
I told you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Starting
when X
from
was complaining,
the
I
lowest
said-
to fastest being
I made the joke. I'm like, the
27.7
FPS is too low.
up to,
I guess that was
about
legit,
30.
right?
That's
Yeah,
been the,
okay.
Yeah, nice and
Clean
clean.
so far.
Legit
Doing that
called
same
it.
strategy that we've seen that they use such great success.
Yeah.
Now it just comes down to the boss. Can he repeat the same success that Guang Guang showed us in the previous group? Hey, waits for him to approach. The
Beautiful.
break is
Timing
instant.
is
The damage
wonderful.
is ready.
Does he
And
get
he
it?
gets it!
Ooh.
Goodness!
28 is nuts.
28
The
more.
crit!
Oh my
Yeah,
Hey,
X, you did
Clutch.
great, man.
Yeah.
You did so great.
Arms in the air. Thank him. Whoever he
He's
wants
having a
to
good
be.
time in Korea, bro.
Point at the camera. He knows what he just did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he knows exactly what he just did. We saw it happen with Guang Guang, and O-Ring said, I ain't falling
Dude,
behind.
Oryang is crazy.
And he lands
Yeah,
it. He lands
X, I'm
the
rooting
crit,
for
he
Gigi
gets the
too.
damage. He sets himself up.
Mr.
Yeah. Difference
GG, our
between
boy.
him and Guang Guang
Jax,
was
it's pinned up top.
0.7.
Yeah,
Is that
so-
playing? No, that's,
That's
not
crazy.
me.
Basically, I mean,
Leon, I'm right here,
it's,
man.
It's so close. It's basically the same.
Yeah. It's making me want to do his strategy, even though I haven't practiced.
Yeah, you want to
Wait,
try
he
for
used
it?
Stormbringer to start. That's a
All right,
cool
he's using the
strat.
classic strategy, the one that I have practiced. So we'll see if that can pay. Oh,
Oh,
no.
what's he
okay.
doing?
Whoa.
Yeah, he doesn't quite.
KO.
Okay.
This is not.
Yeah, because
Now
you've
you
already
messed
used
up.
it.
You
Yeah.
used your break.
Is he
Now
trolling?
this entire section of the fight.
It's going to be a bit more brutal.
Yeah. Wait, no, this is completely. He's not using DKD.
Oh, okay.
He's using
It has to
Plum
just be a
and-
totally different idea here.
I don't know if this is a mistake.
He's
or
trolling, Shot. He's
strategy we
trolling.
haven't
There's
thought
no
of.
way,
He had a new
surely.
strategy before.
These,
Yeah.
both of these.
Oh, it's a lot of damage.
Oh my
But
Okay, wow.
He's
God.
he's
Okay.
at 45 though. So
I
Okay,
don't know about
I
that,
think I know what
chat.
this is now.
It worked
I
in
think
the
what
first
he's trying
phase,
to
but then
do
it's
is
like,
these
what do
are
you do
both
now?
Generally supporting weapons, right?
Right.
So the Stormbringer is.
I could be
going
wrong.
to
Was he
increase
trolling?
damage
I don't know
for
if he
your
was
T2,
serious.
Which is Thunderstorm. That's going to be your
Yeah.
main pop.
His competition is
right? And then
impossible to
your,
beat.
Plum
Yeah,
Sword,
Oryang
you
and
dash
Gigi
into
are
the
like,
extra crit-
and
right,
Rock,
hit damage,
they're
like, that
crazy.
massively bumps it up. So I think he's going for the one shot on Essel. But in doing
Space,
so,
no
I
way,
don't know
man.
if his
These guys
strat
are
from the
crazy.
boss is working.
These
Yeah,
guys are
'cause he
crazy,
lost
crazy
so
good.
much time on that, but right now it's going to be
Neat.
Need moving on.
It's
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
if you use said it's
man.
gone.
Yeah,
I think it comes
that's
back
what
when it
Yeah.
refreshes.
Oh my gosh!
Okay,
Oh,
but-
saved.
Oh, maybe.
Saved.
Oh, not
That
bad.
is good enough. Like, yeah, he's not gonna get
Yeah.
sub 30, but like, he could still get low 30s.
Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause
he staged
everyone
the
was
fight.
saying that the second PC
Somewhat
had like
safe.
rigged crit
Yeah,
RNG.
somewhat. We'll see.
Great
Oh,
Typel had
Beautiful timing
30
and everything.
FPS.
Very,
Oh,
very good.
Does he get it?
No,
barely
just
not.
needs a second
Yeah.
run.
Boom.
34.
34 still. Yeah.
The second
Like we're
PC
For
was like
missing the first
cranked
hit of
with
your
crit.
DKB,
Everyone kept saying
That's-
that.
like again,
He knows.
First
he
PC
knows,
in there.
but, like I really the composure.
Yeah, a lot of people
Yes.
right.
said.
Like 'cause if I did that on stage, I'd be like,
No
Might
chat,
what am I-
nothing
I
was
know,
rigged.
that's what I have to say. I'd be like,
They
I
would
don't
never
know.
do that. Val, what's good?
I would just be panicking, full
Yeah.
panic at that point.
Because
Yeah.
again, at home you can retry.
Yes, but he immediately turned right to the boss, corrected his aim.
They fixed
and
it
then
after
basically
Mr.
one-shot.
GG came.
I mean,
No, it's
that's
a fake
important,
conspiracy
right?
theories. Don't worry,
Because
chat.
that
We're
makes a
messing
difference
around.
between falling behind 10 seconds and only like 3
We're
or 4
trolling,
seconds.
we're
Speaking of only,
Well, only let's see if he can start his good runs here.
yeah, so far very solid.
Okay.
They're all
Nice.
amazing
This
characters.
looks like
chat.
he's using the classic strat.
Yeah, just a little bit extra
Didn't
there
get the
to
damage
finish.
he wanted, but very clean so far.
Yeah, no mistakes at the
Now
very
I tell you
least.
no, I was invited, but right now is not the time for me.
No.
I technically should be in Korea right now.
There's Stormbringer. Now sets himself up
Oh,
to break
okay.
that
Crit
crit.
only,
Got
crit.
it. Perfect!
Oh!
31.
The
Easy
big
second
boom.
person.
If he got that mini boss perfect, that's also
Second
a
person to
sub
get
30.
Yeah.
crit on that.
Only really showing
Good
up.
job,
again,
only.
All these players are showing why they deserve to be here.
Yeah, I mean that was a close one here, and it just feels like it
Nice.
feels like he would have been able to.
Yo, X Prism is a
feel
hilarious
lot
dude,
better
right?
if he was in one of the other groups, right,
He's
for the
super
first run.
chill.
But
Yeah.
right now, Overing and
Yeah,
Neve
ties
look
them.
so
It
good.
feels
Right
like
now
every
it's
group,
Rock,
It keeps learning from the mistakes.
yeah.
At least,
Shino?
like, I don't know how. Like,
Sino?
learning from nerves, at least. You know, like
think
they're
so,
seeing
right?
everyone else get nervous, and then they're saying,
Rock
no,
Shin
Yeah.
I'm really
and
not.
Well, 'cause
GG.
it does feel like, especially
And now I
Overing,
think it's Orion
he's
here.
also just kind of figured some things out
Yeah,
where he
Prism's
can
a
really
chill dude.
guarantee that the big damage is going to hit, right? That he set up for it. So Overing at 28 seconds. KO, again, even here, following on from Iberg, it looks like he's brought out some strategies where he
Dude,
is
that's
just looking for the
crazy.
absolute
Only's
one
doing
shot
really
on
well,
the
man.
boss. But is it going to pay off if you have to take more time in that phase
Yeah.
one? That's the big question.
Yeah, we don't know if he messed up on the mini boss because I guarantee you, I don't think he meant to use that break
Right.
there. Like, his,
No,
Yeah, I think
Shaq-
Orion is in
yeah,
move
because
on.
you can't get that one shot unless you break SL. And using that guarantees you have to wait until it comes back
Exactly.
up. At least 12, 13, 14 seconds later.
He was just
before
cooked. He
you
cooked
get that
too
time
much.
in.
Yeah, so he lost a lot of time
Yeah.
there.
So if his strat works and he's able to one-shot the mini boss, on the way back around, I'm excited to see if he can also get that sub 30 time.
That would be crazy. All right, well, now we return for the second run, and we start in reverse order. Only needs to refresh pretty much all of his times here.
Only.
Starts with Egress.
Okay.
Looking for
No ties,
Not
though.
as clean, but not terrible.
Okay, still able
Okay.
to move on, but has
Yeah.
a little bit delayed here.
It's not perfect, but it's
Yeah,
pretty
workable.
good. It's pretty
Yeah.
good.
10-second improvement at least.
Much better than what he had. All right, already 9 seconds.
Yep. Again,
save.
using that, they're all using that strategy
Okay.
now. I think they realize
Yeah.
this is the one to do.
And if
Yeah.
he goes perfect from here, like he did
Yeah,
in
this
his
is
first
trap.
run, he did a 38. So
Oh.
that's good.
Beautiful
look at that.
rotation,
There's the
E into
break.
Q.
and there we go.
All right, and
Yeah.
now Kanae.
Look at the damage.
Quickly,
It's
can we
melting.
delete the health bars here? It's jumping
Look
down.
at that.
Good.
Look at that. He got the
Really
break.
Oh,
That's
not bad.
right.
42.
42.
Very,
Such
very
a
good.
solid run.
Really
Yeah.
solid.
Very
That was
nice.
Down 11 seconds.
Yes, that would be sub 40. I think,
Only
if he
pulling
got
through
that
for the
first
Twilight
run.
Guild.
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
Again, all of these times it's happening, it's just the mobs. The mobs, I think, are tripping up our international players.
Yeah.
And I think it's the nerve. It's that precision.
Yeah.
It's that precision that I think the Asia players are just getting every
Yeah, they're
single
just
time.
drilled onto it. Yeah.
It's actually
And
kind of
it just
insane how
seems like,
consistent
and then
everyone is
you know,
now.
once that first mistake happens, you're trying to either play much more cautiously or
So many
anything
crits
else.
coming in.
And we're already seeing here, we hop in and
Wow, that's
like,
actually
It's
clean.
so
every,
clean.
this is
Yeah.
exactly
How do you
what
beat
you want to
this?
see.
Oh my
That's
god.
what you want
9
to see.
seconds.
I mean, yeah, if it goes clean, we basically don't see that first wave of
Oh,
balls, right?
yeah.
We're already on to the second and third.
Need.
He's going fast. He's
This
already
is
in
looking
there.
so good from him.
Beautiful,
Yeah,
beautiful,
everything
beautiful.
going smoothly as planned so far.
A
here at
fifth
the
already
boss.
answered you. It goes away after you use
And
it.
It
So
comes
if you use
in
it, it goes
perfectly
away.
timed.
Just in time.
Perfectly timed.
Cutting it
Midair.
close.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
He needs
so
crit.
he went into
He needs
Kanai,
crit.
then back over here. So maybe he's trying to get guarantee that damage.
Yeah,
Oh, it looks like he
it.
messed up the rotation. No, I think that was
what?
a mistake.
He
He
messed
messed up
up.
the rotation. So
Yeah.
he used his first ability, which made it so he
Oh,
couldn't reset.
No.
And now he's out of mana.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's
Well,
a rough one.
It was so clean. He definitely meant to
Yeah.
switch into
That was
Gina
so
there
beautiful at
instead
first.
of Kanai. But still,
Jaden
a
just
very
a 2 right
clean
now.
First part.
Yeah, run wasn't meant to be. You know, sometimes you hit the wrong thing.
Yeah.
He's had a couple of shy moments after those runs, but I mean, we know how good Need is.
X says,
but that
at
one
least we
wasn't-
met up
Yeah,
with
that one
Iori.
wasn't
W
it.
chip for
Wasn't the
real.
best
Real
here
and
for Need.
true.
But moving on. it's
Yo,
going
Iori,
to
is she
be
gonna come on?
KO.
Yeah,
Probably for the
so if you
influencer
just mess
match?
with rotation
I think so.
by
Oh,
one,
I mean, that's just a
one
huge
skill.
difference.
Just don't misclick. Yeah, it's that
Iori
easy.
versus
I'm expecting you
Prism.
guys to say that to me pretty soon.
Yeah, just don't
I
make
can't wait.
mistakes.
It's gonna
Just
be so
crit.
fun.
I'm just gonna be there fully sweating, dripping down my face.
Be like, why did you
Half
mess
of
that
no
up?
worries,
Oh,
and you're
man.
like, why is he using
Iori
this
is a
suboptimal
Jap
strat?
idol from
I'm
Japan,
gonna
I'm pretty
blame
sure.
some people.
I wonder who.
A fan favorite, if you will.
All right, got the chip damage. Now working on the break
His
here
face was good.
for KO.
Okay, much cleaner.
Nice
Great.
and clean. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not as fast as I think he wanted there. But
No,
still.
yeah, it doesn't look optimal. It's
At least
just
he got
guaranteed.
it. I
But
think
if he
this
gets
might
the
be
damage
sub
here-
40.
Okay,
A little bit.
It's a
Yeah,
big
he's
jump.
got one
There
more
it is.
ability.
Look
Get
at
the core
that.
attack. Get the core attack.
Just
Yes.
Yeah.
a bit more.
Right.
Ooh.
Oh, not a sub 40, but still
Not
Within
bad,
Close,
though.
yeah.
within reach.
Man, what was our best run here from this group on the first run?
37, right?
37.2.
The 37, yeah.
And then,
Wow.
and then like
that's-
38.
Yeah, we had like 38.2 and then 38.9, I think. Rock
Jeez.
had, and
Yeah, that's tough.
we had 40 from Guangguang, 40.1.
Mr. GG.
Well, we'll see if O-Ring can
Yeah.
set a whole
Yeah,
new
shout out to the
record here
casters,
for
too.
the
They've been
entire,
casting for
By the way,
hours now.
I added up Orung's current, just from the first run, is 2 minutes 26.
That's
so it's
crazy.
already
226.
close to Guangguang's
Already.
record.
You're joking.
No, I'm not.
Holy.
Are you sure you didn't do math wrong
I
again?
did the math correctly this time.
What's the record
I don't know how
chat
you
for
can avoid it
SLC?
because it's only one. Like,
Yeah.
There's only one run.
Well, he's 5
already
seconds
for, yeah.
behind here,
Yeah, so this time a lot slower on the mobs there.
I don't think he's going to break his 37.
I gotta check the tournament.
But
No, that would something would have gone very miraculously
GG
correct
was
for that to
55.
happen.
Amazing. Amazing, amazing.
Jeez.
Just keeping it consistent here for O-Ring.
yeah.
The break here, now at 90. Burns through. Now he deletes the health bar previously. It's going down pretty quickly again, but
Well,
yeah.
I don't think he was confident in his damage
No,
here.
no, I don't think so because he still had quite a bit left. But he does, guarantee it with the ult
Yeah,
there.
he maybe
What
could've
was
finished it
the
without ult, but
qualifier
he's just
times,
locking
though?
in. He
Like,
knows-
not these times, but
he
the
knows this time was
qualifiers
the
for
best.
people
Yeah.
to join
The
in.
first time was the best, yeah.
I want to see how it
Nothing to worry
compares.
about.
He's just
Chilling.
living off of that, like,
Hard chilling.
hey, you saw what I did earlier. I don't need
Yeah.
to prove myself again.
So, best day. Moving on. This one was the closest. This is where Need actually beat Orun on the first run by 0.7 seconds, but
Right.
still a win's a win.
As a win.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A
but
win's a
still
win,
chance
baby.
for even Orun to improve his time.
Yeah, so looking at the best record of the 2 runs so far in Egress, as we mentioned, O-Ring with that
Man,
37.2.
O-Ring
and
killed
Need
it.
following relatively close behind with 39.
Yeah. Man, these guys are just so good at this game.
Yeah, Rock.
Are you starting to feel a little
O-Ring.
intimidated?
Yeah, because it's getting close to my turn. and
Chin.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
looking
just
at
getting-
I'm looking at everyone
but
get
GG.
better.
You're
Yeah.
competing
Everyone can
against
get so much
other
worse.
people, not them, right? Not
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
pros here.
You're
hard.
competing against the other guys who are also getting nervous at the same time. So think about them being nervous, and like you can be like, all right, everybody's nervous.
I don't know.
do
In
my
the back of
job.
my mind, I'm just like comparing myself to these guys for some reason.
No,
they
no,
earned their
Prism, don't
spot
worry.
here, and I earned my spot by talking good.
You
know?
got 2 black fire? Thank you, bro.
All right, on
Oh
to
my
Beste. Only starts off his second run, his last chance, and still a little bit
Come on.
of a hiccup.
Oh, he
didn't
missed
quite
it.
clear
Oh.
him.
It was gonna be good. It was gonna
Yeah.
be so good.
Yeah. You could tell he looked a little confused. He's like, wait, that
What
should have all
happened?
cleared.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. See if he can still burn through the boss. But it does look like it's already going to be a bit
so
of a
Mr.
lost
GG is in the
cause
lead.
here for Only.
Like, total time?
The damage, quite smooth.
Yeah.
Rotations all going through correctly.
It's only
Yeah,
2
get
seconds
that in there.
behind.
Beautiful.
The last
yeah,
one,
he has enough
18.
damage.
Very
for
He
nice.
pretty
as
much
long
got
as
his
he can actually
prelim
use
time.
last
That's
abilities.
insane.
Yep, wait for
Looks
it.
like he does get the core.
Just a
That's
bit
insane.
more.
Okay.
Well, GOTO came out, so probably why.
Well, 0.8 faster.
0.8.
Yeah, so yeah, this is that situation where you can't help but imagine, right? If I cleared all the mobs 100%, that would start to look like, a 45, 46, something
Yeah.
like that.
Man, but it's looking like
Insane.
we'll have a 4, like a 4 Major League final.
You're already accepting the fate
One sec
here.
check.
I mean, like, 'cause
Quick.
that's the second
Watch
run,
Don't worry,
Right.
you
right?
don't have
Back.
to go up against
That is
them.
the second
Like,
run.
It's a different
I
tournament.
think it's the fact that I'm
Dude,
seeing
finals
like, their strats and
starting
their
is gonna be
strats are
insane.
So
It's
good.
gonna be crazy.
Yeah, I just like the small
Like
optimization
these
that we've
competitors,
seen.
And it makes me
imagine
wanna
if they're
do their
like,
strats
imagine if
for
the winner is
first time
1
on
second
stage,
apart.
but I don't think
Insane.
that's gonna go well.
Listen, I'll at least give you the respect if you do.
You can do it for fun. That sounds like that sounds fun.
Hey,
at least.
maybe I'm gonna do my. I think I'm gonna do my normal strat and then try. But let's focus on Need real quick.
Yeah, Need, of course, kind of going for that different order
Yeah.
once again, but it's still the same philosophy.
Yeah.
Relatively smooth here. Now onto the boss.
Again, going straight into it.
Yep. So Mirai, how much damage can he get done?
Okay. It's a bit more.
Yeah, not looking too bad though.
Yeah.
He can get down to that 20. Okay, that's
19.
looking good.
Yeah, it's looking really good.
Now
One
just gotta
shot
land the
potential.
skills.
Okay.
Oh, this is very
And-
fast.
How's the core? And
One
then one more
more.
basic attack.
45.
2 seconds shaved off. 45
Nice.
seconds.
A good improvement.
That is what he wants right there.
Yes, because now you're kind of evening up how behind you were on Egress. Now the big question is Overing, right? We talked about how he seemed to have a little bit of a different plan there, going for a little bit extra.
Yeah.
But we'll see if that comes through. First up, though, it's going to be KO.
Oh yeah.
Starting with GOTO once again.
Let's do us proud here.
The extreme invasion taking up quite some time.
A little bit, but you know, clean. Clean it. Oh.
Okay.
Not. He didn't get the angle he wanted. there.
Yeah, no.
Manage his own.
One of the full
16.
finish.
I mean, still potential to beat his time.
Yeah, but that's not what you're really aiming for.
Yeah,
But we'll see. We'll
yeah.
see. He has to still go for the goals that he has in mind right now.
At this point, I think he's in a competition with only himself.
Yeah, I mean, listen.
Only himself.
Yeah.
Set something new for yourself at
Yeah.
the very least. What you can show on the stage. So far, this section looking good. This wasn't ever really going to be the
20,
problem.
18. Okay, I think he has
Very
enough
nice.
damage to
Yeah,
end it here.
he should be fine. Looking for the skills.
Yep.
And
Come on,
Yeah,
there
and
it
that's
is.
enough. Very nice.
Beautiful.
50.
Yeah, I think at this point, if you're an international player, you're going back to the room, telling all the international players, "Hey, at least I beat you." Right? Like I think that's I think that's the goal. I think
Oh man.
you know I think that's what you're aiming for here. 'cause-
I mean, some bragging rights. Some
right?
bragging
Yeah.
rights.
You know, say I think probably holistically all the international players are saying, "Hey, we got some work to do."
Oh, I think so. I think whether it's about adapting right to the stage, whether
yeah.
it's about adapting last minute to some of the changes that might have happened, especially because right again you're playing with the provided accounts here with everything upgraded.
Exactly.
But now Overim.
All right, let's see if he can clean this up.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
Already a
perfect.
Very
second.
nice.
Yep. Already a second ahead.
All right. He wants to win it right here, right now.
All right. Do we see that difference here on the boss? He's going to
Ready?
jump forward.
No,
no.
he did it.
Yeah.
He did
He
the same
changed it.
strat as everybody else.
Yeah.
right
Now,
now.
yeah. He switched
Yeah,
back.
he switched back.
Yeah.
So just wants to guarantee.
Uh-huh.
Now it's just the burn through.
Good.
Mirai.
Cancel
Oh, okay.
here.
Some big damage. How low
Oh,
can he
missed
get
that.
him?
He missed that cancel a little bit.
Yeah, that was a bit of a delay, but if he can still get down
Yeah,
to around
double-
okay,
15.
it's
15.
good.
This is great time.
Okay,
This
let's
is
see.
going to be one shot.
Get
The
it.
skill.
Yeet.
Boom.
Yes!
Yeah, there it is. 43.
43.
Huge.
Holy.
I think Allwrong saying, "Yep, I did it."
Yeah.
A sigh of relief.
He did it. Yeah.
Oh.
He knows.
He knows. I mean, I love that we can actually just see like how much he's trembling because that's how
Despair.
tense it is.
By the way, with that, I mean, that's going to make his total time like
Even shorter.
2 minutes
Is that-
21.
Oh my gosh.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
that's,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
better than
Guys.
everybody.
Guys, every time we think
It can't
this
get any
man
better.
can't be beat, it
Yeah.
can't get any better. Someone gets on stage and says, "You guys are so wrong.
Yeah.
You don't know anything, guys."
Yeah, I mean, this was a big run here from Oru.
Did
You
you,
know-
forget about me?
We were talking about best day, right? We saw Shin. He won his group. His best day was a minute 5.
Yeah.
Or no, it was a minute. It was a minute.
Yeah,
flat.
that was his worst
Yeah.
one, right?
And
he
that's-
still won it.
And that's probably talking like what we were mentioning earlier is that with Best Day, it looks like the Asia players are adapting, and if they didn't come in with a strategy, they did in that 15-minute break. They said,
Yeah.
"I'm gonna learn this, and I'm gonna do this even better than you."
Mm-hmm.
And with that, I think that's like if Shin comes back into the finals, he learns.
No,
those
Chet, I went
strategies.
washroom
yeah,
break.
what does
I'm
he
back.
look like then?
Like, are his times like within 1 second of that?
That's a go,
Wow.
man.
I
Let's
mean,
go to
if he can
washroom.
really get close,
I was
it
holding
would
that
be
shit
a
in.
great grand
Right.
final.
Because that's something that
That's
you
a
don't
PP.
ban hunters, so that's gonna be something that's consistent, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, we're back.
All right, let's see only in Ivory.
We are back,
Yeah,
baby.
Trying to set a new record for himself.
I think he
This
just missed the one.
Yeah.
I think
That
just the
wouldn't be
one.
too bad.
Oh no.
No, it's
two
gonna be
actually.
2. Yeah, and it's behind
And
him
it
as
is
well,
4,
so a
yeah.
little bit more time spent.
All right.
Yeah, held that-
I-
held that in
not
for a
the
minute,
finish
Chat.
either.
Yeah, so
A
again,
minute
he's
and a
saving
bit.
Meilin
Oh,
here.
right. No, yeah, he's the
Of course
one
I
who
watch
saved
Mans.
the melee.
So I
Okay.
think it's possible
Always.
to one-shot that without Meilin, but
He's all mine.
Yeah,
Always,
it's not
baby,
exactly what
always.
he's aiming for right now
Yeah.
because he's waiting for use that melee here on the boss.
yeah, he's going for such a safe strategy that I don't. At this level of play, I don't think you can do that.
I mean, I've been
That
streaming
just
for 7
guaranteed
hours,
the
so
damage
it's
here
been
on
a,
the boss, but it
it's been a
takes so
while.
much time, right? Because you have to wait for everything to come back up.
Yeah.
And there
But
it
he
is.
gets it.
He gets the one
A
shot
little bit
guaranteed,
slower.
but
Because you know the time he's just like 1,
Yeah,
2,
yeah, he's waiting,
3,
yeah.
basic attack, basic attack, basic attack, and then by the time everyone else is already almost broken
Chat,
it,
I'm just gonna
that's
do
when
my
he starts-
Battlefield time
Yeah.
guide.
So,
just showing their
safe,
build
you know,
and
you
run.
guarantee the one
Seriously.
shot, but is it really worth it?
Irisu,
Especially like
he
you
got
said, on a
knocked out.
stage like this, you only get 2 chances.
And maybe in group, and then
Yeah,
the
we've been
first
streaming
2
for a
groups
while.
when you know everything hasn't been kind of more
We had
defined,
fun, though.
that kind of stuff.
It's
that
been a
might
good
be a good
time,
strategy.
good
but
time.
with everybody continuously improving and getting better, you have to go
It's
for
been
those
a
faster
juicy streaming session.
But not ready to attempt
Super
live
juicy.
on the stage. Obviously, that's not something easy to do when you've been practicing hours and
Yeah.
hours on end.
Oh my
Wow.
goodness,
so
Need.
clean.
Putting on
Sorry,
a show.
Robert.
Jeez,
I'm here
okay.
now. I'm
Putting
here
on a
now.
show.
10-5.
Okay, well, Need. Maybe he wants to get back into the running a little bit here in this group.
Yeah, see, look,
Okay.
they're already going into it,
Yeah.
breaking
Oh
everything.
wow!
No
What the
wasted
heck?
time.
Look at the
No
damage.
time wasted.
Yeah, it's already done through now.
Already
at
down to 75. Gets
Yeah.
that last little bit
Wait,
in.
the max
top
shadow
damage
damage was
going
insane.
down. Does he get this? And then he gets the QT.
And he gets it.
34.
Wait, 34
Wow.
is insane.
Still just behind. I
Chat, did you see a
believe.
max
Yep.
shadow damage?
It's so good, but it's
the
still
shadows,
supposed
it's
to be
so
on.
much there.
That's
It was legit
Yeah.
the shadows.
His skill bait, they're
Azure,
so
thank you for
even
the sub,
with
bro.
each
Appreciate
other.
you.
Yeah.
It
if
must
you
be,
sub, get a shout out,
must
easy
be hard
win.
for him to accept it, you know. But
That was impressive.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's gonna be one of the things where, like, I think he's got
Mr.
to walk
Tykes,
away
thank
being
you
very
for
proud of
sub.
himself.
Thank you for the sub,
yeah.
But then
Mr.
just also
TYX
respect.
Tykes.
Oh yeah, respect
Thank you,
is
bro.
really it.
Tap
Like,
was chilling.
You gotta
Yeah.
respect Orung for the time.
I'm
that
sure
he
it's
was
nice,
able to do
even
that.
if you lose, just
Well,
to relax
as we've
after and
talked
enjoy
about
Korea.
KO,
I mean, you're there for free. Might as well
Trying
enjoy
to
it.
go with something a little bit different here,
Yeah.
right? With the fire
Oh,
support.
he gets it in 8
did
seconds.
it.
So that's like
Tell
only
Ty
like
was
1
rooting
second
for him, too.
behind
Yeah.
the optimal meta strat right now. So this strategy is clean.
Yeah, it
The
might
toilet
work
seat or
out
clean your
to
butt, it's
really set
insane,
something for himself
dude.
Because we saw what he could do to the
Bidets,
boss
man.
earlier.
Yeah,
Bidets are the way
doing
to
kind
go.
of that same thing that the Asian Hunter's doing, setting out the shadows on the
Bidets
way,
are the way
walking
to
in,
do it,
avoiding
man.
that
Yeah,
stun,
yeah, exactly.
getting the break in there.
All right, let's see how fast he does this.
Yeah,
This is
he should
very
be
This
good.
is
fast.
There's
such
the
a-
charge.
He could do it here.
And
Right there,
33.8!
Wow.
Guys,
There's
I'm
no
liking
way.
this.
I have so much respect for KO for, like, he was the only
Yo,
one
KO
in
was
this entire
doing good,
competition
bro.
bringing that strategy.
Yeah.
No bans, no nothing. He said, "This is my
Or-
innovation. I'm
Orion,
owning this."
for sure,
And guess what?
was, like,
I
super
got the
dedicated.
same exact time,
Yeah.
or within like milliseconds of the best time for
Just
Ivor.
like our
Yeah,
boy
exactly.
X,
He's kind
baby.
of sending a message, right? That
Yeah.
you don't always have to be stuck in the box. If you want to try something different, maybe you feel a little bit better with that
For
control.
breakers, you go
whatever else it
full
might be.
Kyokuzar,
There's so
4-piece
much expression.
Kyokuzar,
Yes.
4-piece
So
destructive.
much expression coming.
It depends.
I'm
There's so
loving
many
that run
variations
that
you
we're
can do.
seeing, on
Still not
Ivor
tested.
over from KO, but now Orung.
Here's the guy that basically it's
Wow.
an accomplishment to match his time.
Well,
but
there's 4 up.
yeah, there you go.
Yeah, but he's just chilling at
His
the same
time was already good enough.
I think
Yeah.
he did this for the other fight too, where he's just like, all right, I got a little bit.
Yeah, kind of goes a little lax, and he's like,
Uh,
okay, well, I didn't quite clear that.
Yeah, Netmarble
Little
for sure paid for it.
9-second,
Imagine if
time
Netmarble made him pay. That'd
addition.
be crazy.
Still gonna
yeah,
be a
Netmarble
very
covered
good
it.
time.
They got
Yeah.
deep
Because it was
pockets.
so impressive the first
Still be
time
something.
around.
Oh,
They even
Maybe
offered
not.
to take
Well,
a content
that-
creators
oh,
too.
okay.
So.
that
Yeah.
misses the shadow
Netmarble
step.
can afford
Giant
it.
Iberg.
That also will mess up the defense down that you get from the shadow step. So
Yeah.
that's 60% of the defense you're
Harsh,
no longer
no,
ignoring. So you have
nobody
to wait
here.
again until now
Yeah.
to get that.
There you go. Now it's online. He gets it, the break.
He's already at 57.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do a
Yeah.
Battlefield time guide
Well,
soon.
And
good,
then
good thing his first run
He's
was
low
good,
on
am I
mana.
right?
Yeah. He's definitely. See, like, I think this is what you're gonna see from me. I
Oh,
think,
okay.
but I'm hoping to be better. Like my goal is to be better than this.
Okay.
If I can be better than one of Orung's really bad runs.
Like a sub 1 minute, maybe.
Yeah.
alright, yeah.
Iberg is, if I crit, because that's the strategy. Again, I think
He's like,
I
yeah,
want
it's
to change
okay.
my strategy, but I
I still
can't.
killed it.
I'm
Oh,
locked
man. Who
in.
told you these
Oh
strategies?
boy.
I'll wait till we finish the show
It's
match
pinned up top.
All
The
right.
codes
before
are
I
pinned, bro.
say, because I'm either gonna be thanking them or being like, come on,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah. We haven't done it yet. We'll wait and see.
Yeah, like.
Yo, Dust, don't use that.
Well,
oh my gosh.
I mean, already quite
PG
some
stream, bro,
expression.
PG
I
stream.
love that KO was able to kind of prove
Yeah.
why he brought that out, at least on Iberg, as we take a look at their best records.
Like that, he got the
He got the
fastest.
best, yeah.
Is that the fastest Iberg as a whole?
Wow.
Because I
They were
know
so close.
some of our previous groups got a 33
Look at
as
that.
well.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the milliseconds were, but it should have been
No worries,
close.
Dust. Get out.
Yeah.
Guangdong had a 33.
Thank
but
you,
I don't
though. Thank
know
you for
how-
not using
Yeah.
it.
Right, yeah.
So,
how low
I mean, if it was the lowest,
Rock also had a 33.
yeah.
Yeah.
But
So
it-
chat.
like, even then, he's
Sinner
with
just
100th
asked.
of a
Less-
second
The
yeah,
bands
less
will be in
than
the
a second,
finals.
yeah.
Yep.
Of,
Weapon
you know, the
bans are
meta
coming
strategy.
up.
Beating
So
out
anyone in
Oro
the
and
finals,
Mead
top
and
4,
Iberg
you get to ban
huge.
weapons, I
with
think,
his
against each
own
other,
custom
2v2.
skill
I'm not too
expression
sure, but
build.
I'm not sure how it works
Homebrew
exactly,
going
but
on.
Like
the bans are coming.
all units that nobody else used.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like he changed one or two things. He
Yeah.
changed the
It's,
whole
yeah, it's an
thing
entire
pretty much.
different system there for KO.
Mhm.
So very, very impressive. Last chance to show us what you're made of here.
Only one more shot.
Yeah, only one more shot for
Okay,
only.
interesting.
Okay.
Okay, this is probably his backup strat because I think he got some bad RNG here probably in the beginning.
Zaf, where are
Yeah,
you?
well,
I'm at
'Cause
home,
he
man.
will get his break back by
Right.
the time he
I'm
gets
at home
there, so
chilling,
that is maybe pretty
streaming with
smart.
y'all. With
Now
y'all.
just going through the mini boss.
No.
Should be good.
Yeah, a little bit.
That's rough.
Not enough damage that he wants, but still very solid.
Yeah. Probably the best he could
Again,
do.
yeah.
King,
this
true.
time
I
around.
gotta
Given
message
what he's
everyone.
got,
Yo,
he's doing a great
what's the
job with it.
ability rant?
Yeah.
Artifacts, everything, please.
Stonebrenger on. Shed
Yeah,
her
Alright,
out.
it's
Dusty
over.
And the
for one
break.
shot.
There it is.
This
And
is it. Oh,
oh, close. Still
Close,
needs a
though.
second
gets
wave.
it.
Yeah.
Good time though.
39.
Yeah.
Attendance?
well
No,
done
I
by
didn't even
Only
try,
here.
dude.
I think he
I just did
represented
it
himself well.
day one,
Yeah.
just for the
It's
fun of
just
it,
when your
for the
competitors-
video.
When your competitors
before anyone
put in that
registered their
work.
times.
Yeah.
Put in
They're
those
set
times.
records, yeah, on stage, yeah.
Oh really? Orion
I
got
mean, I
better
think
total
you can see
time
in
than
his
Mr.
expression too. It's one of
GG.
those where it's like he's not mad, but he
They're
is a
both
little
goated
bit
right now.
disappointed in
He
how
knows
things
he could
went.
have done better.
Exactly. Exactly. So couldn't quite get over the battle with himself this time around for Only, but let's take a look at Need.
Insane.
See if he can try to overtake Overung here, at least on this last fight of Essel.
Robert, what do you mean?
It's very fast so far.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
1
nice and
second.
close.
He's even, yeah, 1.1.
Okay, yeah,
Oh,
clean
3
break.
seconds ahead
Yeah.
of his
Good.
former
I
time.
think he missed that
Yeah,
one
we're
mob
longer
that
in
last
Obsidian
time.
for
So
sure.
this
Yeah.
is making that
You
up.
just tell down
He
below.
had 34
sacks.
last time. So potential for 31 or
Yeah.
even faster.
Boom,
Okay,
7
Silver
sacks,
out.
and there's
The break's already
beautiful.
done.
Wow.
Now getting through with the thunderstorm, and he gets it.
28!
How?
That's incredible.
Wow.
How, man?
He beat Oren.
How?
Yeah.
Oren was 28-4.
How do you
23.
do that?
So he's got him in one.
That's the face of the man.
How is
who's
everyone
proud
just
of what
pulling
he
these
did,
numbers
but knows as he looks over at Oron
Yeah.
and saying, "How could you?"
Yeah.
My
How could
guildmate.
you?
Yeah, I mean, he did the best he could. He absolutely did.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what his time
I'm
is overall.
excited. I'm impressed,
He
man.
put on a show too.
Yes.
Just like I
Yeah.
feel like unsung heroes, second place, like Yoyer and also now him, putting in great performances, just not enough.
We need like a wild card bracket, like
Yeah.
a
There you
fifth
go.
player, like the best from all the
Yeah.
groups, you know?
Real.
All right, so this is again KO's new strat
Yep.
here.
Dusk,
He
you
did
missed
not
an
use
absolute
his
nuke.
break. He used the QT, but his annihilation will reset that. So
Yeah, so we'll see how
I
it was
think
supposed
it
to go
should work.
through. Yeah.
I don't know if he'll get the 27 here that he wants. 'Cause
Yeah,
there you
chat,
go,
by the way, look
resets
down
that
below. They're
should
running
one
into it,
side.
which is very
And
interesting.
there it is. The
It's so meta
guarantee.
maybe for Raphael's time, like I
Yeah,
said.
so it's again custom strats, really representing how creative.
Oh,
he
Robert,
is.
that's Prism.
and not only creative,
he's
but like
he's the
quality.
he's like community
Yes.
manager.
works. It's
He
not
does the
doing
sharp
it just to be
streams.
different.
He's
Not
gonna
doing
do
it
the
be like,
influencer
yeah,
match.
I already
So,
lost. I'm gonna do this.
the
now. Like,
influencers will
these
probably
are
play around
quality strats that anybody
and see
can
which one's the best.
feasibly win with.
Yes, absolutely, right? Because even the 31 and some of the other groups would have been a very, very good time,
Yeah.
and it's a very respectable time even in this group. It's just that you got people like him, Overung, that are setting 28s just every day.
Overung.
Room for a 27.
Smashing.
Honestly, I wouldn't expect what I'm honestly expecting a 27 right here from them.
I
Could
was
you
given how he's been
imagine?
Playing, it looks like he's always eager to.
Yeah.
Oh my
Do
gosh,
one
no way he
better.
one-shots it.
Okay. Okay.
Wow,
basically on par.
he's already on
So if
pace,
he, if
chat.
he gets a faster break
There's
here,
no way.
like 0.4 seconds.
I think there's
here,
only one
just
influencer
does
that
his
went.
combo a
I
little
think
bit
that's like
faster, he
Soho.
wins it.
He's the only one that won, I think.
27. Let's see if he got.
But
this.
we all got
Take a
invited,
look,
of
there's
course.
the break.
Their marble.
Yeah.
No,
No.
not quite, but
Close.
30.
Still
30.8.
30.
still 30. Yeah.
Still 30.
Not getting it
But
precisely.
they didn't show him. I
still
wonder if he's even
30.8.
in the influencer match. I don't know. I
he
wonder if they
just
would
shot
show
like
me a little bit.
Sheepishly to himself, like
Just because of the
Yeah.
supporter count.
He knows Orung will be moving on.
They'll be like,
Yeah.
this
We don't
guy's
have the
supporters. All right,
official,
move along, move along.
You know, graphic yet, but we'll get that
Legit.
made and we'll show you guys just how fast this guy
Yeah,
was.
We'll have to review exactly, just the total times as well, trying to figure out just how
Yo, Jack, we're in the same time
really
zone.
was this, because we kept track of it round by round. But I'm very curious to find out if Orung really just tops
no
the
worries,
entire
Robert.
competition today.
What is the
with his
artifact
time.
modification event?
Based
Do
on
you
Valdez
reset
math,
the
you We'll see,
substat
though. We'll get the official
enhancements,
math.
right?
Yeah, but Valdez
if you're plus
math is
20 and the
50-50
roll
right
suck,
now.
you
Yeah,
reset
that's
it.
true.
That's true. I did get the one right,
Yeah, I mean, even here, like all these times within 3
Unpatched, you
seconds,
slept. I haven't.
Yes.
like just quality performance.
I was
each
up
and every-
all
each
night,
every one
all
of these players,
day
even though it
testing
wasn't,
out the
like,
artifacts,
competitive
and now
ladder
I
to
didn't know
the
what to
end.
stream.
Well,
I thought the
that's
stream was
just
tomorrow,
because,
chat.
Need and Orung were always just
I
that 1
legit
second
thought the
ahead,
stream
but
was tomorrow.
The fact that we didn't have high variance,
And
right?
it's
Like no
been
big
almost
mistakes
8 hours of
where one of the
streaming.
players is maybe kind of getting tilted on one of the runs.
I don't know if
or
anyone
anything
noticed,
like
but
that.
I already put out
A
2
very
videos while
cool
we were
group here
streaming
in Group
too.
D.
It's been a
Very, very
long
exciting
day.
to see.
It's been a
Only
long,
in KO,
long
kind of
day.
showing us what they're made of. KO again, we got to give that big shout out for bringing some of these homebrew strategies.
Yeah, King, you already have 2
over the
videos
tops as well,
on it. You should check them out.
to show that he can still achieve the same times.
That's
and
why
now
we're
the
King.
total
Thank you.
times from Group D.
Oh
Orung
my
with
gosh.
223.
Oriung 223.
Wow, I need with 227 still so good.
That I think that wins Group 1, no?
I think so. I think
That
it
wins
might.
every group,
Yeah.
dude.
Because
So-
the best day was so.
Yeah.
It was a
Yeah.
minute for Shin. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, since that was so rough. But Need, unfortunately,
this
had to
group
fight
was
against
way
Orung,
too
and Orung
hard.
We'll be moving on with the 223 time. But
This group
everybody
pretty
sub
much
3 minutes as well in the
did the
total
best
time.
out of
So
all
again,
of them.
no big outliers.
And KO 236, that's a great time. Great time.
Yeah.
Well, there it
That's
is.
insane.
There's the announcement for it. It is going to be Orung, who joins the grand finals as the 4th and last grand finalist. And he's like, this is my good angle. Get my good angle.
Yeah.
Is that, okay.
Yeah, there's
Orung.
Gotta show
Orung.
it off
Yeah,
as
no, you
well.
love to see it. I mean, big congrats as well. So
Oh, yeah.
now we have our 4 finalists set. And now it's one more set of rounds to see who will truly become the one true national level hunter here at SLC
Oriung.
2025.
Any
There's
thoughts?
only 2 national
Any-
levels right
any
now.
predictions?
Oriung and Mr.
Predictions.
GG,
I'm
they're
gonna say
national.
Guang Guang.
You think
I'm
Guang
Oh, this
staying
one's for
with the
Epic Games?
national
That'd be
level.
pretty cool.
Yeah.
Really?
I think he's got it.
I
about
think,
you?
I think Rock.
Rock?
Awesome, thank you,
Rock
bro.
is doing
Yo,
this
who's been here since the start of the
earlier
stream?
on than
Anyone,
the
chat?
last
Anyone?
2, and so he has a lot.
7
he has
hour
time
stream,
to improve
maybe?
on best day.
Anyone stick
And
out through the whole
he's got that
thing?
young blood coming in, and a lot of
Unpatched?
people believe in
Okay.
him before. So I think Rock's got this.
Man, both of you,
Soul,
you're forgetting about this man
Turtle,
right here.
Rain,
Just watch what he
Psycho.
did. I'm thinking
Yeah,
Orung.
yeah,
I'm thinking
yeah.
Orung's might
Hassan,
have it.
You,
Because I just think the
Josh.
consistency in every single run that he's done, the ability
Got a lot of people in there. I
to
can't even keep
adapt
up.
a little bit.
Yeah.
It looks
Vientu,
very promising.
awesome.
Tell me more
see.
about
Pro,
it.
what's
Tell me
good?
more.
Tell me
Deep,
about
nice.
Orung.
Yeah.
Yeah, about how he's able
Yeah.
to land some of these crits as
Zer.
well.
Yeah.
No, but overall, I mean,
Donovan.
just the setups, just comes
Val,
some of these micro
definitely not
adjustments. I
you.
like that. You know, is for instance on the best
Thank
day
you,
as well.
everyone.
He tried
Thank
something
you
new,
for
it doesn't
tuning
work
in.
out. He goes back to what
Yeah,
we
chat, the
know has
finals will be
worked in
soon.
the past. And so
The finals
so
will be
very, very
like
good for
pretty
him.
much now.
And I think I just love
right?
to kind of see
Let
that
me check the
adrenaline
schedule,
and
chat.
energy. Like
Give me a
his hands
second.
are trembling
I'm
after
gonna
each
pull
run,
it out.
But he
Oh, by the way,
knows he got
chat.
the run that he
The
wanted.
codes are pinned, but if you're not
So-
supporting, make
so
sure you
love to see
support.
that energy.
I
I
don't know
can
if it's
send
like
you
nervous
more
trouble
codes
or
you
like an
support.
excitement one. 'cause
No, I
I
think
thought-
it's an
By
excitement
doing
when
this
you're
stream, I
playing
get
it,
1,000
you're-
essence to
you're-
give out
it's
to
so
the viewers,
tense.
to
Yeah,
everyone
and
who
then the
supports.
adrenaline's taking over your body.
So,
but
you'll get that
He's so
soon.
expressive
Not right now,
too,
but
which I
soon.
love. You
Yes.
know, like I do respect all the people that are very stoic,
yeah.
and then having a good time with that, and then like they mean business.
No,
But
no,
it's
no.
also- there's
Oriung
also
didn't
so
win.
much
He
level
won
of fun of
his
just, like, someone who
his
owns
bracket.
their victory
There's
and
4
having a good time with
brackets.
it, so.
Yeah,
Now the
kind
top
of
4
at odd
face.
ends between Guang Guang and Orung there.
Yeah.
Right? Guang Guang kind of the cool, calm, and collected. The Orung's like,
It's true, though. Mr.
Don't
GG,
worry,
I
like,
love
I
him.
got you, bro.
Modest
He's up
dude.
there on the stage. But
Chill,
that's going to be it for the
relax.
group stage. Of course, we still have the grand finals as well as a fun little show match. Which so now let's. I think we have some time. Let's talk about it. How are
the
you
event
feeling?
match.
How are you feeling about
I was
it?
confident before today.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking, I think it's
seeing
taking
all of these
longer
updated
than
strats.
it's
These guys
scheduled, right?
have been grinding, right? Like days and days and days.
You're
leading
telling
up to
me
this.
you haven't been grinding
Chat,
to represent?
it should have been
I've been
4
trying
hours
to.
and 30
gosh.
minutes
Well,
Before we talk
long.
about that.
Oh, nice distraction.
Right?
Okay, yeah. You
We're
got
talking about
saved,
that. We gotta look
saved
at
by
it
the
here, right?
saved
But
by
it
the coupon code.
started.
SLC event match 25.
Oh, well, what
It
a good
started
reminder.
Yeah, what a good
at-
one.
SLC.
Get yourself
When
some
did it
blessing
start? My
stones, some
time.
traces of shadow.
9
All right,
my
well,
time?
yeah, make sure you get that code in.
Yeah.
SLC Event Match 25, I believe,
9
for
my
any of
time,
those
so
who might not be
10,
familiar. The
11,
instructions for it are also in the chat. It should be be pinned. So that's
One.
going to be it for
Yeah,
that
chat.
code. But hopefully
shoulda
we'll see
ended
what
now.
else we have in store, like the event. match
We're not
we
even at
have.
the
Event match,
finals.
so
That's crazy.
Give you guys just
They
a
are
heads up, 'cause
behind.
I need to put a disclaimer here. We're gonna take
Yeah,
a break.
they're
We're gonna take a
hours
break. We'll
behind.
wait for the disclaimer. We'll
Good.
take a break. When we come back, see event match and the grand finals. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah.
Everyone, you can take a piss break. You can stretch. Everyone stretch. Oh, let's get that stretch in, baby. Yeah. When can we get the 1K essence? I think it comes on the 17th or something. Oh, big stretch. Man, I want one of these banners. It looks sick. Okay, am I gonna get copyright striked here? Let's see what they post. Oh, we should get a code after this, chat. Usually after the breaks, we get a code coming in. Yo, can the winner dedicate their trophy to me? Thank you. I'll take it. Lucky, welcome out, bro. Zaf, update the pin code. It's already updated, bro. There's 2 codes there. Welcome 2025 SLC and SLC round 16 ready. Oh, there's a new code? SLC event match 25? What did that one give? I think that was... When they show it? The heck? Was I just zoned out? Let's go back and check.
Of
Oh,
shadow.
yeah. I was too busy talking. There's a new code, chat. I was too busy talking to chat, man. Because they were yapping, so I didn't bother listening. They were yapping, so I'm like, oh, whatever. I don't want to bother. There's a code, chat. It's on break right now, so we just chill. Use it. I'll update the pins. Give me a second, I'll update it. $200 blessings, 100 fragments. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, I'm gonna actually mute this because they'll copy strike my ass. Copyright strike. We can load up in the game instead. Okay, 15-minute game break. Do this. Beautiful. There we go. That way, your boy Zaf does not get copyright striked. Let's get some music going. Lower the volume a little bit. You just missed a go, yeah. What time is it? It's 1:30 a.m. for me. It's been a while. We've been live for a while here in Canada. They said it was going to be shorter than this. It's okay. Have a weekend. Here's a new code. I'll update the pins. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm going to update the stream pin so everyone gets this brand new juicy code. 3, do. Okay. Where's the stream chat at? Chat, how you liking things so far? In the comments, let me know. Or, it's not a video. Right now. Let me know what you think. Are you guys enjoying it? Is it too long, too short, too hype, not hype enough? What's the consensus? Peak? Yeah, it's pretty good. Very entertaining, makes me feel very mid. True. You know what? True, bro. Yeah, I posted the codes. Oh, I'll have to fix the formatting. It looks terrible. Okay, hold on. Let's see, I gotta add like a ton of spaces here. Okay, make sure these go through. How does that look? There we go. Those are the 3 working codes. There should be 1 more code coming out. So like I said, 3 minimum, maybe 4. Yeah, Infinity, I will, bro. It'll take some time. We can't... So content creators, if they're honorable, they won't do an artifact video without testing. And they won't make one in general until every hunter is kind of looked at, which is very hard to do. So right now, unless you test it, you won't see a video for it. So that's why I covered the hunters I did. Really, Val? Yeah, that happened to me last time. It's okay. I lost a ticket too. You're good. You're good, bro. Yeah, so group matches are done. Now it's just a finalist. We're waiting 6 minutes for them. It'll be the final soon. Oh, we're getting the finals. It's actually gonna be crazy. I think the finals with the bands is gonna drive everyone crazy. The bands are gonna be crazy, dude. I wasn't planning on watching this all night, but I guess I just got sucked in. True. I didn't expect to be streaming this for so long, but hey, we're here, man. We're here. We're here, we're doing it. We got the grind, baby. Somehow it's just working out. Working out in a good way. Check. Oops. Let's see what's happening here. 1, 2, 3. SLC event match. Yeah, let me update that. Just gotta make sure my videos have it updated too. Edit this. Comment. Edit. Boom. Enter done. SLC event match. Okay. Just making sure our video has it too. Perfect. Let's go to details. Update that. 3 codes. Boom. Perfect. Chat, not bad though. The 3 codes have been absolute gas. Zaf, what did you eat? Nothing. Oh, Kang? Bro. Hard pass on Kang, dude. Yeah, Infinity, no worries. I might as well be up all night for this. True. True, true, true. And sorry, chat, I'm just updating all the codes for people to use. Actually, let me post this on my Discord too, so people have it. Save, copy, discord.com, open Discord. Let's go here. Let's do this. 3 new codes. Redeem them quick. Super juicy. Super juicy codes, baby. Be sure to drop your comment. Be sure to drop a like. Okay. 4 minutes, chat. And we're back to our regularly scheduled program. Absolutely beautiful. And yeah, that should be good. At solo leveling. Everyone be sure to stretch. You don't want to not stretch. Never good. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, chat. The finals are coming. It's just going to be crazy. 1 Gamma Box? No, I'm saving the Gamma Box, man. I'm saving it. I don't want to use it. Need to take a freak leak real quick? Mood. I'm thirsty, man. Yeah, I thought they nerfed Kang. I guess they didn't. No Kang nerf. Chat, I can't wait to do that build guide. Oops. There we go. I can't wait to post that build guide because my Jinwoo looks so saucy right now. Yeah, everyone, go take your piss breaks. Go get a snack. Do something good. I'll be here, don't worry. I'll man the fort. You can't even put all 100 gear? Uh-oh. Actually, let me check the shop really quick. Yeah, my SJW is insane, chat. Oh, wrong tab. Shop. Let's see. These packages I normally don't buy. Too expensive. Oh, this one. You know what? Yeah, why not? Hello? There we go. Climb. That's worth it for me. The gold alone. These packages here, no bueno. These ones are honestly a very good buy, but they're pretty pricey, chat. Like, I need these tickets so bad. If you want a whale, and you want to juice up your stats, these packages here are kind of a must. Even these. I actually need these. Because my armory, I think I'm missing a little bit. Yeah, Arrow, I signed up the game when it was beta. So my account is a beta, like, Indonesian account. I had no choice. Well, I'd have a choice, but I re-rolled it and it was perfect, so I'm like, I'll keep this account. And I end up paying more, which sucks. It's not cheaper, chat, don't do it. But with the exchange fees, it's more. It wasn't even on purpose, so I had no idea it would be like this. I'm actually... Every day, I'm very annoyed from it, I'm not gonna lie. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yo, Oryung is crazy in this, so holy. The third code gives this, I'll show you. These are the 3 codes we had right now. Always wrong tab. It's been a long day, chat, so I'm tired. I'm messing up. These are the 3 codes right here. 250, 2 and 500,000, 2,500. And we should get one more code. I think there's at least 1, if not 2 codes coming. Harsh, I have to put it aside for now. I'm gonna start a new one though, don't worry. Rain, I'll do one eventually, maybe. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, codes, these codes are juicy. And we're getting brand new supporter codes that are gonna be just as juicy. 1,000 essence, mana power extract, 500 essence, traces, I think 800,000 total gold. So support chat, it's pinned up top. If you support, free codes, literally no cost. Supporting costs you nothing besides me, my time. Because I gotta send thousands of codes every single day. Oh my goodness. It's worth the trouble for the community. Oh, did it start? Oh, what? They added 5 more minutes to timer. Scammed. Chat, here's the link to support. Easy peasy. Damn, chat, they screwed us. They added like 5 minutes. My special summon icon on the top left, home gone? Yeah, if you already use the summon, it's gone now. So keep that in mind. It'll come back. Tarun, thank you for the sub. Remember, chat, if you sub, you get a shout out. Easy win. Easy breezy win. Hey, actually, chat, I wonder how strong my jinwoo is. Ooh. How did I get my current SJW skin? Top 3,000 Deimos hard mode clear. It was a reward. Oh, chat. You know you're tired when you see stuff move. Jeez Louise, I just saw something move. I'm like, what the heck? Is this a spider? Hold on. Thought I saw a fat spider for a second. I smacked the shit out of it. T-Virus, never got a shout out? Here's a shout, bro. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Zaf, go Demos, hard mode PS. I'm not ready for that. I'm too tired. I'm literally too tired. Can you show us your car real quick? Sure, give me a second. Let me jump on cam. Zaf, how do you live with so many red circles ever? Oh, live. I read live. It doesn't bother me. I legitimately don't feel affected by it. I know some viewers hate it. I know some of you viewers, it drives you crazy. My cores? Sure.
Time to warm up.
Crit damage, percentage, defense, damage increase. Here are my stats. If anyone wants to see. A4 is good, bro. A5 if you want more damage on her, which is not needed. A4 is good. I need water. I'll get in a bit. Yeah, Jonah, I will. I'll do it soon. Yeah, 54k is crazy. It could have been more, though, if I had proper rolls, which is the crazy part. You know how thumbnails for Jinwoo builds are clickbait? I'm gonna just copy paste this right here. This will be my thumbnail. It's already beautiful. It's already beautiful by itself. No need for clickbait on this. This is just divine. Right, chat? Isn't this beautiful? The codes are pinned. There's 3 codes. There should be 1 or 2 coming out. 1 or 2 more codes. Of course, the whole defense. Val, I'm getting out the paddle. You're getting your first round of spanks. Do I play Wuthering Waves? Nah. Not for me. I have one that is missing 1 stat. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, this, right? Yeah. So close. So close. Oh, is it time? Are they live yet? 32 seconds. Nice. I'm gonna unmute. Oh, there's no volume. They have no volume. I'll keep my music for now. Fave anime? Oh, it's too tough, bro. There's so many good ones. Everything is clickbait these days. You could just write a title and people are like, oh, it's clickbait, it's clickbait. And shut your ass up. Did you test any new supporter sets? Nope, no supporter. Why is their stream muted? Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Welcome
Yeah,
back,
muting
everybody,
on
to the Solo Leveling Arise Championship 2025.
3
And
codes
now
open.
We do have, of course, the grand finals
Ooh,
left.
finals.
There are going to be 4 players with qualified.
No, there's bans
one
now. They
from
can ban,
each
I think,
of the
hunters and
groups. But
weapons.
before that, to get the stage ready for such a grand occasion about this,
To warm it up.
Yeah, we have a special event
Prism's
between
here.
basically all the regions, right?
Yeah.
So we
Maybe.
got like a Korean representative.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
got a
yeah, there we
representative
go.
from Japan. And then we've got our very own English representative.
CM Prism is, you know, the spoiler. We were referring to it earlier when we were talking about it during the cast. And yeah, that's basically.
Which I'll be
what he's
honest, I'm actually kind of
explaining
glad I
on
didn't
stage, is that
go
we're gonna be doing this
because it
event
looks like
with
content creators don't even have a
I believe there
place
will also
here.
be some cool cosplay and
I
stuff
feel
like
like
that, like a little,
they're useless here,
events,
right?
Obviously going on outside.
One
of just the
content creator
gameplay
went and we haven't seen him
of
once.
Our representative.
So like, what's the point?
That'll be fun to watch as
I know
well.
it'd be nice to see it, but
And
pointless in my opinion.
Summoning them up on stage, and here we go. This is one of the cosplayers.
Mirai.
Yeah, we, of
Oh.
course,
Yeah, there
caught
we
on camera several times. I mean, the quality is just so very good.
Yeah, I wonder where they're at. Where's that one content
All
creator,
right, do
dude?
a quick interview as well.
많은 팬들에게 먼저 인사 한번 좀 부탁드릴까요?
안녕하세요, 이두입니다.
Yeah, just a quick hello. Don't know if we'll have official translations here.
여러분 알고 계셨어요? 이거 아는 분들 분명히 아실 거라고. 그래서 오늘 좀
Seems
Chat,
like
keep in your
some people in the
pants.
audience know of
She's
her.
17.
이렇게 완벽하게 구현해서 현장에 오셨는데 오늘 대회를 쭉 지켜보시니까 현장의 열기가 좀 어떠세요?
Yeah, and just talking about kind of the live event 5, which we can talk about ourselves as well, but
그렇죠.
you know, it's been
이게 막
quite
1초 촉각을
you know,
다투니까 이게 보는
ecstatic,
재미가
and
좀
also
있고.
she was just talking about you know, how it comes down to that 1 second, 2 seconds.
얘기하면 지금 본업이 엄청 바빠서
아 요즘에 많이
고토로 캐릭터만 피규어로 뽑고
예.
She said,
근데 또 우리 게임이
be sure to support Zaf. Drop your like, subscribe.
Talking about, you know, she's been a little bit busy with work these days, so not able to play the game as much, but still following a couple of the new hunters as well.
코스를 미래로 선택한 이유.
Now cope.
So why'd
Facts.
you select Mirai?
Facts, bro.
가발 뒤쪽에
오.
분홍색 포인트를
야 이런
Oh,
디테일이
the
있었군요.
She
예.
said,
Yeah,
she
the
said
pink
Zaf
hair.
helped braid my hair.
네.
이런 포인트들이 하나하나 좋아서 세라복도 벚꽃이랑
아.
촬영하기도 좋고
She's like, he's so big and handsome.
맞아요. 그래서 미래를 하게 되었습니다.
야, 근데 이런 그 순간순간의
Yeah, just
그
of course,
홈코드의
you know, the character kind of fits the current season as well. You got the cherry blossoms
Yeah.
and whatnot.
And the guy's like, yeah, I
It's all
know,
very,
honestly.
라는 생각도
you know,
들고.
Number one
Flashy.
content creator worldwide, international,
flourishing.
grand
Nice.
stage.
나 혼자만 레벨 어라이즈에서 수많은 게임 팬들 또 선수를 응원하는
And-
분들 많은데 뭐 이분들이 그러면 이제 마지막 한 말씀 해주신다면 어떤
Say
얘기가
one thing to the fans.
다시 뭔가 같은 장르로 이렇게 재밌는 게임으로 한 자리에 모이게 됐고 그 앞에 제가 쓸 수 있어서
That's juicy cap.
영광이었고요.
Juicy facts.
제가 이 게임 관련 콘텐츠들도 제 SNS에 올릴 예정이니까 만약에 관심 있으시면 찾아와 주시면
So check out my
감사하겠습니다.
SNS.
Yeah,
감사합니다.
check out my social media.
좋아요 눌러주시고
Yeah,
앞으로도
yeah. I mean, she's just saying that she's going to you know, share
Subscribe-
you know,
subscribe
a lot
to
of
Zaf.
content, whether it's from the cosplay
네, 모시겠습니다.
or the
감사합니다.
game as well. So we got some
I think that
fans
says National Hunter
Yeah.
of
of
looks.
beauty.
Yeah.
Yeah, the National Hunter of Beauty.
The beauty hunter.
The Mirai older
사실 저희가
sister.
이제 제가 공식 방송에서
Yeah, so that was nice.
오늘 여러분
Okay.
광명 오면은
Cute.
I mean, it's always nice at events like these to see because you know, like some people have been prepping like months for really cool cosplay
Yeah.
things like
Legit.
that. You get to meet the other hunters
Oh,
and
thank you
whatnot.
for the
and
sub.
for anyone tuning in just now,
Moon
you are
Akata,
only
thank
hearing
you.
two voices because
Is
Prism
there no sound?
is
No
busy
sound?
training. He's warming up. I don't know if he's actually
Is
warming
he?
up.
No, he's
quiet?
standing there waiting to get on stage.
He's looking at us. He looks very confident. He looks very confident. It looks like he's ready to win, but we're gonna have to wait a little bit further, of course.
All right.
Looks like we got a couple more to show off here on stage.
That's a really nice cosplay. Very pretty.
But I do want to just emphasize that it's always.
Oh wow!
If you ever get the chance, you know,
which one's the real prize,
as
chat?
well, like it's always worth.
Was that
checking out the live
Iori?
Events,
Yeah.
just because
that's
it's
Iori.
such a special experience. You know, kind of seeing some characters come to
Just
life.
Iori?
some
No way.
merch.
Wait, Pain Rage quit? Why? Why'd he
The
quit?
detail is crazy. I mean, look at the sword. It's got like the
Was it too long
going
for
all
him?
the way up.
마이크 하나 주시고
네.
Lamau.
주신 분 어디 계시죠?
Yeah, he rage quit.
거기서.
ありがとうございます。
예.
Pain is tired. Rip. That's a good shot.
Hello.
Even though I didn't sleep either, we're gonna keep going.
But she is Japanese. So
Let's
she's
go,
speaking
chat. Drop your
Korean
like.
as well.
Let's
on
keep
stage
going here.
anyway.
Let's get the
That's
vibes
Yuri
going,
Moe.
chat. Yeah, Otto, I think he messed up. I don't know why he streams so long. He's an idiot for that.
She was also casting.
No, I think she might be casting this event as well.
I had my stream
She's a bit of a
scheduled
celebrity
way
as
earlier,
well,
Yeah.
in
and I
Japan,
think he
so
scheduled his
many
early too,
talents.
just to match mine, but I didn't go live.
はい、ツイッチのストリ
So
ー
they're
ム
just,
の
trolled. I trolled
こ
hard.
こでコメントをしてくださる方が何名かいらっしゃって
Yeah, you should have subbed,
I
man.
don't speak Japanese personally, but maybe we can get a sense from the translator.
嬉しく思っております
She said, "I'm honoring my outfit to my boy Zaf, the
And
Juicy
it
Code
sounds like
King."
just now and then, you know, there's some Korean fans
사실
that
오늘
reach out, you know, when she's streaming or whatnot. So,
わ
oh yeah, so yeah, I'm assuming they've got some fans who are well aware.
Juicy Code
Yeah.
King, baby.
I saw a bunch of sites that had her name on it, so
Yeah, Otto, he messed up.
they're really excited that she came all the way down to Korea.
なんて書いてあるんですか
예.
いおりもえ日本人愛に神戸できた
Too late,
Explain that to
scary.
her in
あ
Japanese.
神戸
イベント戦早く見たいっていおりもえさんのためにここに来てくださった人です
Thank you in Korean.
Yeah.
ノム嬉しい
New code, Iorimoe. True.
아,
So happy.
예. 그리고 지금 이제 오늘은 차인을 또 이게 연기를 해주셨는데 평소에 나온네 그 헌터들 중에서
Dude, could you imagine if Iori gives the
Today,
code?
we see you as a
Give us a
Chae,
code.
but
Give us a
are
code.
there any other hunters that you know that you're usually more fond of?
一番お好きなハンターはいるのかってお聞きして
でも一番好きなハンターはさっきコスプレしてる人もいたん
Zaf
です
is
けど
feeling sexy. Oh my
ミレイちゃんが好き
gosh.
です
제일 좋아하는
I-
헌터는
Sounds like
Recognize
Mira.
Yo, where's my
me.
boy
Yeah.
Dread at?
And
보내주셨지만
He would have loved Iori here.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we need a Thomas cosplay. Chat, I should have went and done my
Do you
patented
think that
Thomas
she
Andre
was robbed of the
cosplay.
Mirai cosplay?
Kidding.
she wanted
We
to
already
do it.
had
They're
one,
like,
yeah.
nah,
좋아하시는
But
거
we already have Mirai.
we already got one of those.
현장에 이렇게 대회가 진행됨에 있어
Chat, who here would do a Silvermane cosplay? I know some of you would. I'm calling you out.
경기에 몰입하는 걸 봤을 때또
Where are the furries at?
드셨는지도 좀 궁금합니다.
現場でいおりさんのためにもそしてゲームのため
And I
に
think
も
just gonna
皆さん
talk about
Oh,
a
they
little
should have
bit
done
about
Chaw,
her experience
anniversary
here,
Chaw.
you know, now being
Legit
at a
anniversary
live
Chaw
event.
cosplay to reveal her.
International live
Chat,
event.
that
we
would have
could
been
say
so
here for
good.
SLC
Revealing the
championships.
brand new
Yeah.
hunter as a cosplay at the event here. Oh,
いい
perfect.
スコアとかタイムとか技が
Ziv,
出
you
る
missed
と
3 codes
歓声が
and
すごく
the
って
entire like
あと選手
initial
の
phase.
方々のプレーを見るのもすご
The
く
codes
楽
are
し
pinned
かった
though.
です
For anyone that didn't use the
시장이
codes,
너무
they're pinned
커서
up top.
그런지 여러분의 함성도
Is that
굉장히
my Mary?
크고
Nope.
예쁘졌고 선수분들의 플레이도 너무 화려하고 멋있어서
Like
보는
waving to
재미가
people in the
있었어요.
Yeah, and she's reacting to all the fans. You gotta make
She has a
sure
lot of
that you give
fans.
back to the fans.
Yeah.
There's a lot of fans right here.
나온네 뭐라 이제 헌터가 만약에 된다면은 어떤 헌터가 좀 되고 싶은지
What
그 이유도
hunter do
한번
you
좀
want to become?
Yeah, if you were to actually enter the world.
Yeah, Mirai's cosplay is very good. It was a little bit better, but they're both really good. One black, thank you for your sub. Remember, chat,
Gonna be a
if you
different
sub, you get a shout out.
from
ヒーラーになりたいです
Tain or
Zaf, when you cosplaying as
そう
these
みんな
new
の
Soren
傷を
skin?
直したりとか
Jeez.
できるヒーラーがよくって前線はちょっと怖いので後ろにいたいです
Yo, Good King, congrats, man. That'll be fun.
여러분의 상처를 치유해줄 수 있는 힐러가 되고 싶지만
Jack, yeah,
다시
Jack, they
태어나거나
offered
하는 것은
us to go to
무리이기
Korea,
때문에
but I
여러분들
just,
뒤에 있겠습니다.
kind
네,
of,
뭐 현생에서 치유해
it wasn't the right time for me to go.
この世でみんなを癒してくださいって
ありがとうございます
Div
감사합니다.
네. 자 그리고 이제 결승전을 앞두고 있는 선수들 그리고 이제 수많은 한국 팬들이
Yo, Chad, though,
사실은
I think it was a good move
보는
not
이유가
going, I'm not
사실은
gonna lie.
고인님 보려고 보는 분들
Like I mentioned before, they haven't featured any content creators here.
경례라든가 많은
Yeah,
팬들에게 한
oftentimes watching
Like, where's the
Japanese
content
broadcasts
creator?
as well, like you
Yeah.
had mentioned.
Well, what's the point in going, right? There's literally no point. Where's the benefit? Like, sure, you get to go to Korea and chill, but like, we gotta make content. You know how many videos I've made?
今ストリームとか現場でいらっしゃるんですけど、そのファンのためにも一言お願いします。
You got codes? I already got
今
the most codes, baby.
予選をこうやって
Logan,
見さ
what's
せ
up?
ていただいて本当にもう1秒2秒を争う戦いを
Yo, by the way, chat, I know it's a Yap Fest right now. So for anyone new here, I have to keep showing it off.
決まるということで今そ
So I
の
know
場
no
に
one
いれ
really
ること
cares
をすご
about
く
this
嬉しく
at
思
the
っており
moment.
ますなので皆さん
Yo, chat.
選手の
For anyone
方も
new,
緊張してると思うんですけ
Zivatar, thank
ど
you for the
すごく
sub.
応援しています
Check out my
そして
Sungju new
スト
build.
リームを見てく
Check
だ
the
さって
shit
る
out.
皆さん本当に
You see
長
this?
い間見てくれて時間がねやっぱり
Almost 55,000 attack.
長いと思うんですけど見てくださってありがとうございます
523,000 power. Absolutely cranked up, off the charts. I gotta flex, man. I gotta flex.
굉장히 영광이었고
Yeah, no worries for the artifact test. Happy to do
결승에서
it.
초대의 챔피언이 결정되기 때문에 모두 두근거리는 마음으로 지켜봐
Yo,
주셨으면
Zaf, can you adopt in
좋겠습니다.
India?
스트림을 통해서 지켜봐 주시면
Do you want to get adopted, bro?
함께 기뻐해 주셨으면 좋겠습니다.
Yeah, chat, they're yapping too much.
네, 자
So.
여러분 귀한 발걸음에
Scary cases, please have 20 minutes about Juicy and Code King. Fine.
Yeah, basically.
I'll time it.
감사합니다.
I'm timing it.
ありがとうございます
It was nice to have her up there on stage.
There we go.
I'm still waiting for CM Prism.
자, 이제 대망의
That's our
결승전
superstar.
이전에,
I
예고해
wanna
put
see
out-
what he can
정말로
get done.
I put out Hunter videos and artifact videos, so check them out, guys.
Ooh,
Covers
okay.
everything you
So
need.
something that we
또
have to
여러분들이
mention
경기 이전에
is,
이분들이 또 어떤
Zaf?
투석을
that there
갖고
are
어떤
some
마인드를 연습을
rewards
했고
on the
또
line
여러분들
here.
위해서 뭘 할 수
Oh.
있는지에 대해서
Yeah.
짧게 또
I love when they do
인터뷰를
this.
And I
해보려고
think
합니다.
we'll
저희가
find
이제
out exactly how that
자,
goes
3개국의
through. But in this show match,
중계진과 인플루언서
depending on who
분들의
wins, I
무대로
believe, the
모시겠습니다.
rewards will change for everybody watching.
That's our understanding.
So we're
at
gonna get
least.
codes
Yeah, so
based
let's
on
find
CM
out. Here we
Prism's
go.
performance.
Let's welcome
Contestants.
our contestants.
It feels like a game show.
Yeah, it does feel like a game show.
Yeah, chat, the content creator isn't even
Like
here. The one
pointing
guy
at
that
the
went,
pads and stuff.
pointless. Pointless to go. I'm not going next year.
So I'm sure they'll do
Unless
quick
they, like,
introductions.
feature
but
us a little bit.
We'll
No,
go
I'm
by
going.
one by
여지껏
one.
전황 중계를 했으니까 저 이제 가장 멀리 있는 우리 미국 대표랑 먼저 이야기를 나눠보도록
Oh, we're gonna hear from Prism first. Okay.
프리즘님인데요.
Ooh, look at our boy. He's dressed up.
부탁드리겠습니다.
Could you say hello to everyone, please?
Hello, everyone. I am CM Prism, your usual live stream host for the global community. Really excited to be here and ready to, by the way, if you didn't know, I'm cosplaying Thomas Andre, so.
This cheesy guy, man. This guy.
너무너무 흥분되고 너무 기쁩니다.
Yeah, we believe it.
반갑습니다.
We believe it.
Looks the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't see no difference.
Wait, that's CM Prism?
자,
I
이제
thought it was
이어서
Thomas.
이분도
Oh, wow.
진짜 유명한 분이에요. 또 일본을 대표해서 이 자리에 와 주셨는데요. 반타이토 성우님입니다. 큰 박수 드릴게요.
And this is going to be Van Taito, the voice.
はい、皆さんこんにちは。水篠俊也
Hold on.
の、
Genu's voice.
声を担当させていただいていますバンタイトです。今日はですね、このゲ
Apparently very
ームの
famous.
こんな素晴らしい大会に、皆さんと一緒に盛り上がれているのがすごく嬉しいです。これからも盛り上がっていきましょう。
여러분 안녕하세요.
Okay, very interesting. Good,
Yeah,
good
famous
point, bro.
as the voice of Sung Jinwoo over in Japan. So obviously, kind of Sung Jinwoo incarnate on stage, going up against our two casters.
즐겨주셨으면 좋겠습니다. 감사합니다.
야,
I'm
The dub is
very
really good.
curious.
W
to
dub.
see
반타이토 성우님이 딱 이제
You know,
멘트하시니까 이제
Anthony
what his
drops in
skill is
the
going to be in game.
Yeah.
You know?
He does look
'Cause
respectable.
you got to
100%.
imagine he has a reputation to uphold as the voice
Yeah,
here.
of course.
皆さんがカメラとかを全部
If he totally fails, that would be funny
教え
though.
てました。有名人ですから。
He has a lot to live up to, right?
いやでも本当にこのソロレベリングっていう作品は
Solo leveling around.
Fans are loving
大切な作品で、
I
こうやって
mean,
一緒に
you're
盛
seeing
り上
one
が
of
って
the
楽しめる
voices,
人
even
た
if
ちと
it's
一緒に入れ
in
るっていうのは
Japan as
嬉しいこ
well.
とだなって思います。
Thomas
작품
Andre E
자체가
rank.
저에게도 굉장히 소중한
That's the Empress right now.
때문에
Oh
이 작품을
no.
사랑해주시는 여러분과 함께 이 자리에 있을 수
And
있다는
obviously,
것이 저에게도
such a
굉장히
meaningful.
큰
You got to
기쁨입니다.
imagine, especially if you're voicing Song
자,
Jin-woo.
여러분 다시
So
한번 박수 한번 주세요.
just happy to be
자,
here.
그리고
Just
이제
thankful for the fans
좀
as well.
걱정이 많이
And
됩니다.
of
제가
course,
이제
we know there's a lot of you out there as well. That
제가
message
그쪽으로도
reaches
이제
everybody around
많이
the world, not just the
알아요.
ones here.
근데 제가 알기로는 게임을 잘 못하거든요.
Now, this young man here,
여러분.
I do know him personally. He is one of the
그걸 우리가 오늘
casters
극복할
Ah,
겁니다.
he's a
in
왜냐면
Korea. And the man interviewing right now is basically his co-caster. Both of them were on stage
That
earlier.
trophy's juicy. Oh, I said juicy. Sorry. Oh no, you said.
caster Kim.
Oh, yeah. We'll go 20 more minutes. My bad.
We'll see.
It's hard on
see how
saying
well
juicy.
he plays.
들었는데
네.
부담은 좀 됩니다만 연습 열심히 했거든요.
He says he
좋은
practiced
활약
a lot.
보여드리도록 하겠습니다. 제가
왜 떨어요?
He's very
경기
nervous
들어오기
for this.
전인데.
Yeah.
네.
근데
Yeah.
아래쪽에서 살짝 얘기가 있었는데
네네네네네.
여기가 토마스 안드레, 여기가 성진우. 그래 제가 한국의 캐스터 우진철로
예.
김진철로서 오늘 준비를 했거든요.
He's gonna be.
한방 보여드리겠습니다.
All right, so we got Thomas
자,
Andre, we got
일단 또
Song
우리가
Jin-woo.
패기로스 안 밀렸네.
Yeah.
자,
with the suit,
프레드님,
Yeah, with the suit.
하나
Yeah, Woo
여쭤볼게요.
Jin-chul, so he says he'll show a nice little
오늘을
punch
위해서 제가
on
알기로는
stage.
정말 수많은 노력과 지금 이 둘을 소위 말해 발라버리기 위해서 많은 연습량이 있다고 들었는데 얼마나 준비됐습니까 오늘?
How long did you practice for this match? Because we heard that you practiced a lot of time.
Yeah, we know Prism got some coaching.
Yeah.
I don't know if the other
Push, I
two got
have to get
coaching.
water. My voice is dying.
But not nearly as much as
There
I
we
would
go.
like to.
That's
Seeing
gonna be
everyone
scary.
play today,
I'll
I'm
do it again.
realizing I don't think my strategy is nearly as good as I hope it is. But
You hear
I
that,
think it'll be good
coaches?
enough
I
today to,
mean, we
take
we
the
know
victory and
Zapp and Payne are
have
out
the
there
confidence to be
watching.
like
He's
Thomas
just
Andre,
calling you out that he
represent
didn't
the
give,
US. Come
he
with
give him the right things.
I'm gonna spank you, Prism. I get back to you shit talking.
보여드릴 수 있는 만큼 보여드리겠습니다. 제가 할 수 있는 만큼 최선을 다해서
Dang.
연습했으니까요. 기대해 주세요.
근데
gonna do
우리
his
토마
best.
퀴즈
Okay.
너무 좋은데요?
I leave for 1 second and this guy's shit
제
talking.
스타일이어가지고. 자,
Hey,
우리
Zapp was
성우님,
mentioned. Let's
아주
go.
걱정이 많아요. 왜냐하면 또 바쁜 일정을 소화하시다 보니까 이 두 분에 비해서는 오늘 이벤트 전에 대한 어떤 연습량이라든가 사실 승패보다는 그냥
gonna hear
행사를 좀
from, I
즐기시는
think, Van
느낌인데
Taito.
오늘 대결을 위해서 얼마나
Prism better win,
Yeah,
man.
this is, I'm so curious, like if he actually grinded for this show, because
Yeah. He must be busy.
yeah, he
you
must
know?
be busy, but also like you are Song Jin-woo, so it's like
He
man.
better he better have grinded.
準備をしているのかお聞きしたいです。
そうですね、僕自身もこのゲームは結構普通にプレイはしていて、レベルも105までいっているんですけど、
Prism is my
今
ops
回
now,
その大会で使
clearly.
っているような武器だったり
Can't
ってい
believe
うの
this
は
guy.
持ってなかったりしていて、自分では大会用に1回2回ぐらい練習させていただきました。
저는 대회를 위해서도 아니고 평소에 일상적으로 이 게임을 플레이하고 있지만 이번 대회에서는 특히나 제가 평소에 쓰지
Same
못하는
theorist.
무기도
I should be asleep too right
그런
now.
무기를
okay.
사용하기 위해서도
So-
지금이나 쓰는 특훈을 해왔기 때문에
Oh, so just saying that yeah, normally he's always
Oh
playing.
no, you're so
But
sad.
since there are, some weapons that he normally wouldn't be able to use on his own account, he had to put in some
Frost
extra
facts.
training. So he
Prism
did
wants
put
more.
in some work.
저분들이야
Okay.
끝나고 돌아가면 돼요.
Meanwhile,
근데
Yeah.
규캔님
Mr.
우리는
Kim.
Yeah.
이게 저봐요?
Yeah,
근데
Kyuan.
보상 못 받겠죠
Yeah,
우리가?
they're talking about how
그러면
if
이분들
you
이렇게
lose, we don't
티켓팅
get
어렵게
the rewards we want.
Hey.
지금 온라인
Give us those
And
codes,
then you have
baby.
to stay in Korea with all the fans who are watching you live in the arena.
예, 한 말씀 부탁드릴게요.
아 제가 몰랐는데
예.
얘기하던 중에 이 또 시청자분들 이렇게 봤더니
At least the finalists get some
승부의
rest.
진행 중이더라고요.
아,
제가 대략 보니까
Are they predicting?
Yeah, apparently there's viewer predictions. I don't know if we had it on the global channel as well, but curious to see.
열리는
I know that.
대회고
I wonder how many of the Korean fans believed in their cast.
Yeah, the other guy's a voice
I
actor.
vote for Prism.
네.
Oh,
Not biased.
Oh,
뭐
no,
하나만
not biased
물어봐도
at all. I mean, because here's the thing.
피거보지 티켓과
Everyone knows the work he put in. It's public, it's out there.
Yeah.
We know, and
Yeah,
he's told
Prism
us
practiced like
countless
crazy.
times
당연히
that
뭐
he's improved incredibly since
그러면
then.
제가 진행자니까 제가 정할게요. 자, 김규환
And
캐스터가
so it
이기면
sounds like we're going to
직원 모집
hear
열정 일단
about
드리겠습니다.
the rewards here.
Okay, what is it? It'll be oh, I almost
Okay,
said it. I
so-
almost said
Yeah,
scary.
the rate up draw ticket.
Ooh.
If you
It better be
Okay, so
saucy.
Kim Kyuan wins its rate up draw tickets. Van Taito's weapon custom draw tickets.
Okay.
And
That's good
meanwhile,
too.
Oh, he's just making it up on the fly.
마지막으로
He's
Prism is
choosing who
10
gets
essence
what.
zones.
Well, then what about
출사표
Prism?
한 번씩 마지막으로 들어볼게요. 우리 프리즘님부터.
Prism doesn't know what's going on.
Final words for everyone before we begin.
You know, I'm excited and I'm ready to show up.
야 이거는
Everyone's like, what?
Nice and sweet.
그럼 준비됐고요. 여러분께 보여드리겠습니다.
야 박수 한번 주세요.
Yeah, there we
Oh,
go.
yeah. Okay, okay. The fans like it, the confidence.
カイトさんからでも
Prism's
最後
one-liner.
お願いします。
はい、そうですね。この後決勝戦があるということで、そこに最大の熱をみんなで盛り上げていけるように頑張りますので、よろしくお願いします。
이 다음에 결승전이 곧 예정되어 있는데
I love
거기에서
how humble
여러분들이
he
모든
is.
열을 태워버릴
He
수
seems like a
있도록
very humble
열심히
individual.
하겠으니까
I like that.
여러분 모두 응원해 주시기 바랍니다.
Yeah,
자,
so
박수
talk
한번
about
주세요.
how, you know, he'll do his best to get through this and beat him so that everyone can get ready for the grand
이번
finals.
대회를 경기를 승리하지 못하면 다음 행사
Hey, dude,
없을
finals are
가능성이
after
꽤나
this. This will be
높습니다.
crazy.
이 두 분과 우리의 입장은 좀 달라요.
And
우린 생계이기
Kyuhan
때문에.
here, the Korean
자,
caster,
마지막으로
just being
순서
threatened with the
들어볼게요.
fact that he may not be reinvited to cast if he loses today.
고민하고 계시면 되겠습니다. 고맙습니다.
He's
자,
they're
여러분.
like, you know what? You can't cast.
No,
If you
no,
can't play the
don't
game, you
worry.
can't cast.
No worries. All right, so just to
자, 세 분
review
그럼
here.
경기석으로 자리해 주시고
Not sure if we'll have a
준비를
graphic,
시작하겠고,
yeah, but I
통역
think so. The
도와주신 두분 너무
conclusion is
감사드립니다.
that
예.
if Kim Kyuhan wins, if Korea wins,
뭐 보스를 뭐
it's
여러
going to
마리
be rate
해볼까
up
뭐
10 rate up
했는데
draw
지금
tickets.
일단 가장 중요한
If
결승전이고
Ban Taito
또 이제
wins, it's going to be
워낙에 지금
weapon
경기가
custom draw
치열하기
tickets.
때문에
And if
신라디를
CM Prism
선포할게요.
wins, it's going to be
괜찮으시죠?
custom draw
굵고
tickets.
짧게
Wow.
So,
They gave
what do
Prism
you
the
mean?
I'm
shittiest
still
award.
cheering for Prism, but
타임어택을
yeah.
만든 그분이
I mean, listen, we're not gonna tell you who to cheer for. Chat, you can cheer for who you want.
잠시 준비 좀 하겠습니다.
Wow, they scammed Prism.
But I think there's a bit of a gap here. I think it's a little bit unfair trying to get a little bit more of that home crowd advantage.
I don't know. Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about that.
True.
But there he is.
Skimaz.
Hyun Kim. Usually with a
Yeah,
bite.
Prism.
Okay. Oh, he looks locked in.
Yeah,
he looks locked in.
Prism's
Prism
locked
looks
in,
locked in.
chat.
Who's
He's
going
ready.
first? I wonder.
Yeah, and I do need confirmation because we know that they were prepping
Prism is ready,
for
bro.
2 hunts, the Sung Jinwoo mode. So for those of you who saw that on the global channel, Prism training alongside Zaf and Payne.
Yeah.
And we saw him having
Hey,
to
they
kind
said
of
Zaf first, baby.
learn the ways.
There's a reason why
Prism so
they named
affectionately called
the
outdated.
something king first.
Obviously, that was a little bit ago.
So apparently, I'm seeing here that it's
Easy.
Korea first, and then Japan, and then US. So
Okay.
Kim Yuan first.
All right, so we can kind of
Yuan.
see. Yeah, we
Yeah.
can kind of see what we're aiming for. Now, we did hear the two of them talking with each other a little bit, and I caught on to the fact that Kyuhan was watching the training that Prism got.
Yeah.
So Kyuhan's already starting a step behind. Like, he's always just following in the footsteps of Prism. So I don't think we have too much to worry about.
He's cooked. He's cooked.
Oh,
chat.
yeah.
He's
Oh.
trying to be like he's so
Yeah,
confident, but I don't know. He looks nervous.
He looks nervous. He looks a little stiff.
I mean, to be honest, if I were up there, I'd be stiff too.
Yeah,
I'd be nervous.
I'd
Yeah, you
be
tell
so
me that
stiff
I have
too,
to
Chet.
compete in any game that I
I'd be
cast.
the
I don't know if I'm
stiffest
feeling good
person
about
on
that.
I mean, doing this casting thing, we've been
They
doing it
call
for a
me
long time. Like,
Stiffy
that's
Zap.
fine, but like even just going up there in front of all these people and like playing this game, you
Yeah.
know, it's a different level.
Okay, well, we are ready, so we'll be jumping right in. And it's going to be
Oh, here we go.
Essel, the Sung Jinwoo mode.
Oh,
See,
no.
he
He
has
already
found a
messed up.
spot. Oh,
you
there's
missed 3
left. Okay, he
that's
still
pretty
gets
good.
through, yeah.
Pretty
yeah.
good, pretty good.
no.
All right, well, he's going to have to manage his cooldowns a little
He's
bit.
dashing too
but-
much. He's dashing so much.
the
Extreme
dash.
evasion. He's
Yeah.
grouping them though.
Not bad, though.
Okay.
Just managing the cooldowns a little bit.
Okay.
Has to go
Don't
through.
Okay.
Shadow step.
This
His
is
damage here
interesting.
on the captain is very low.
It's quite lacking.
Okay.
Just use it. Use it again.
Just waiting.
Oh my
think he
god.
Oh, yeah, he
I think he
missed.
missed.
The
Yeah.
pressure.
All right, well,
The
we're already
pressure,
feeling
man.
pretty good for Prism,
All
but
right,
are we feeling
Prism's
good?
got this.
But are we feeling good for the rate of
What
draw
was
tickets? That is the
that?
real question, because it's not looking too good.
All right, well, he got through it. He got through
That's what's
the
important.
mini
What
boss.
is this?
And now time
It is an
for the real
accomplishment.
boss.
This guy didn't watch his Zaf guy,
Going
that's for
with
sure. Anthony,
the
thank you for the sub,
SFX
bro. Appreciate
support
you.
team here
Yeah.
as well with Isla and Kim Sang-shik. There's going to be the
Okay,
break.
at least he
oh,
got it
okay.
down.
That was good timing.
Very
Yeah,
well
Q.
timed.
He didn't dash, though.
Okay.
He doesn't have
Miss
enough.
there as well, missing out on so much damage.
He didn't.
There's the rage.
Not the rage.
He didn't have it.
Oh, that's going to really pile on
Yeah,
to all the
forget
rage
about the
around
rate
the
of
world, I
tickets.
think.
The devs made
Because
it
I've already
impossible
seen
for the
those
rate of
tickets
tickets.
disappear into thin air.
Yeah. Okay, well, he's
Yeah,
got
well-
a chance to end it right here.
No,
he's
there's
gonna
no
have
way.
to play catch up right
She's
now.
gonna-
Already
she's
a minute
gonna go
and
up,
20,
I'm pretty sure,
down to
too.
20%. Has to find Essel again.
If he doesn't do it fast
Next
enough.
up, there's Shadow. Shadow
Imagine.
step. And
One more
that
time.
should be good.
That's
You got
enough.
it, you got
Okay,
it. Maddie, I think what's up, bro.
133. Now, don't compare this to our pros, right? He tried his best. He did not practice for hours on end.
Well, we don't know that.
Like
he could
our
have.
pros.
He could
Well,
have.
if he
Okay,
did,
well,
then, you
chat,
know,
no rate up tickets. How about
maybe-
weapon draws?
No, I was just thinking the same
Are we
thing to
gonna get
myself
weapon
though, because
draws?
it's like, oh, the way we maintain our excitement in the pro match is not quite the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
They
already given up.
scaled
He's already
awards.
putting the mic back on.
So
Yeah,
that means
he's already
they gave
gone
the
on
worst award to Prism, so they
into
think
the
Prism's gonna
caster
win.
Desk.
All right. Well, let's see. That fan's already saying sorry to Soren. I guess perhaps not going for the Soren pulls. We'll have to, I guess we're not quite sure what their goals are yet. But
Yeah.
let's see.
Well, now he might get to see Ban Taito,
I'm so curious.
right?
Yeah, I'm so curious what it looks like.
What
See
if he comes out and smashes it? Like he gets like a 35 or something? Or like,
Could you imagine?
Dang, that would be sick.
That would be so hype, actually.
Yeah. And I wonder exactly which weapon he was talking about. I gotta imagine he's talking about perhaps.
Okay, so
the
much pressure on
Stormbringer,
him, dude.
Is he
the
playing on mobile?
latest edition. Oh, it
No.
might be. I
Maybe
think he's playing on
controller.
controller. Yeah, I think he's playing on controller.
Let's try.
Oh, wow, he's
that
got
looks
it
good.
Playing
now.
on controller.
That looks
Okay,
good.
wow, yeah, well positioned.
Yeah.
He's practiced
Wait a
this.
second, wait a
He's
second.
done it before.
Okay.
And that's clear as well.
He's doing so good.
Yeah, that the boss.
Oh, all his mana
Yeah,
got
waiting for
drained.
the buffs right there.
Oh, he got hit,
you
so
on a
all
lot
his
of
mana
trouble.
went bye-bye.
Yeah, he's just waiting for the cooldowns to just
Oh,
guarantee he has to use the
no.
thunderstorm to get a little bit extra
He didn't
damage.
calculate the
Yeah,
mana.
it's not perfect, but it's better.
No
Oh,
one's
it's
mentioning the
much
mana.
better than
getting drained.
Q1. Let's be very honest here.
When that boss
All right,
hits
just
you,
a
your
little bit
mana
more.
goes bye-bye.
Has to get through
That's
it.
why
Oh,
he
he
couldn't
has to
do
use the
anything.
second
Again.
thunderstorm. Okay.
No, he's gonna
All
have
right.
nothing
Well, he
now.
got through that.
Yep, he
Now
got
it's time
through
for
it.
the boss.
Oh, it's the
Yeah,
boss
the mana
that
we have
we're
the
worried
rage.
about.
He had a good start with the mana.
Will we have the rage?
All right. Let's try Extreme Evasion
What?
first.
Yeah.
Oh, no, he's stressing
Okay,
out
there
now.
comes Isla, and
No,
there it
he's
is.
stressing
Lands
out,
the
chat.
hit.
Prism's
but you gotta
got
get
this.
the breakthrough. We're
Yeah.
waiting for it. Here comes Kim. There's
Kim
a lot of that
does
heavy
so
break.
much.
Yeah, and
He
just
needs a little bit more. He needs a
They
little
should
bit
use
more.
GOTO, chat.
Oh no, we gotta wait.
I think Prism's gonna use
He was
GOTO.
able to actually get the break at first,
Yeah.
but he wasn't able to
This is rough.
Yeah, this is
finish it off, but
looking
I
a
think-
little tight.
yeah,
break,
this is
bro,
not as good.
break. No.
Oh,
As we're just
boy.
gonna ult now.
My bro.
Yeah.
No, Prism's
to
gonna
try
win
to
this.
get
Chat,
through.
Prism's
Yeah, just
guaranteed
whatever
winning.
damage you
But-
can get, but the break is still sitting
Can't
there.
break.
Yeah,
No.
Kim back on cooldown. Isla back cooldown.
All right.
There
Chat,
we
Prism's
go.
got this
Finally
easy.
did it.
We finally did it. But we're about to cross that minute 33.
Yeah,
Prism's
and,
got
the
it.
rage
There's the
comes out.
rage.
It
Yeah, they have
is-
max
it is-
accounts. Fully max.
Oh, it started so
Transcendent,
good.
Everything.
It started so smooth.
You know, it's looking pretty good for Prism. I'll
Reality,
say that.
take care, bro. Have a good night.
Man, do
Sleep
you think
well.
the pressure's
I know a lot of
good?
people
He's
are
like, well, it should
slowly
be
going to
easy.
bed.
now.
145.
Yeah, Blackfire.
All right, nice,
No
nice
mana,
try.
man.
You know, his beginning was pretty good.
It was.
Yeah, Prism
yeah, the
got
bombs
this.
were
I have faith
clean.
in my
Both
boy
the first
Prism.
and second
Oh,
wave.
he
He's
feels
not,
bad.
yeah, he's not too happy about it.
Prism.
He probably
Yeah,
did much
so-
better in practice.
Oh, I'm sure. I mean, they'll feel it too, because even if you've done work, other work on
Yeah.
stage, this is a totally different experience. Well,
Everyone's
see
getting
what
tired in the
Prism
crowd,
can
man.
do.
Because
Let's
the
see if
event's
Prism gets
lasting
nervous.
longer than it should.
He looks locked in.
Oh, okay. Don't even worry about it.
This cocky
He doesn't
guy.
look nervous at all,
Yeah,
actually.
Prism-
Like, for
This
real.
this
Yeah,
cocky
Prism
guy,
will
man.
guarantee you your custom draw tickets, not your random draw tickets. That's
Imagine
what he's
Prism
playing
is 2
for.
minutes.
All right,
Watch
let's
this.
see it.
Let's see
I
it.
taught him that.
Okay,
I
nice
taught
and
him
clean.
that.
Yep, good
Yeah,
start.
that's me.
Portal over. Position, just the singular
Taught him that
dash.
too.
That's
That's
clean.
nice.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, very good.
Yeah, gets the damage through. He's looking close.
Oh,
Taught him all that.
Right.
Every single thing you
At
saw there, I
15
taught.
seconds. Let's go.
That's my boy.
Fans are
Prism.
going crazy.
That's my boy
We
Prism.
might have a nice little shout out
Yeah,
for the
Isla.
coaches
What
here.
if he hits like a 40?
Oh, that would be insane.
I think he's got.
Prism?
Okay,
Prism?
he's just waiting here. And just has to go. He has that
Huh?
shield up, a little bit of that hiccup. Waiting for it. Oh, not going to
Oh
land
no.
it.
He's
Now the
missing.
shadow's out.
Yeah, he has to shadow step over, and now
Yeah.
he's gonna get that break.
Kim?
And there's the
Okay.
break.
Yeah, but
No,
Goto
use
still was on that
Thunder-
cooldown, so not
What
going
are
to
you doing,
get
Prism?
the advantage that he
All
wanted.
right.
Just has to use that thunderstorm. Still
Are you
some good
AFK, bro?
damage coming through.
Oh, it's pretty close, but I think we're going raids.
Yeah, we'll
This is
have
gonna
to go
be
rage.
this is gonna be close. I don't know.
I think it might be. Let's
Prism.
see how well he recovers here. Because a bit
What
of that
happened?
hiccup
I didn't teach him that.
couldn't take advantage of
I didn't teach
one of the
Prism
big
that.
reasons that you're bringing out that Goto comp.
I think he still
strategy.
wins.
Got it though.
He should
on
be
this
fine.
break,
Prism
like
dash.
one more hit.
Yeah, there we go. The
Just a
damage
bit
coming
more.
through.
Yeah,
just not.
yes,
The
that
marker
actually-
should be good.
Right? 5?
Five.
You
Oh
shoot!
no!
Not quite.
Gotta find him He should still be fine. I mean, you still got 10 seconds. You
Prism.
should
He's
be
got 13. He's got 13 seconds. 10.
You have to
9,
finish it.
8.
See a Prism.
You proceed.
We're custom
Okay.
cross. There we go.
Oh.
At what cost?
Yo,
Yeah,
he-
custom draw tickets. He's like, the button doesn't work.
Yeah, something didn't work, man.
Yeah, he's complaining. He's complaining.
He still won.
Yeah.
Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, come on,
Chat,
man.
something didn't work because he just
You
stood
didn't,
there.
you didn't even
break.
need the button. It's fine. You still won.
127. 6 seconds ahead
He
of
still won,
Yuan.
chat.
All right.
They
Pretty
tried to
good,
nerf him.
all things considered.
Our boy was
Is
too
he-
OP, so they nerfed him.
Are we doing a second round
Guan,
here?
is Guan going back over? He's like, all right, time for best day.
I think
He's like, oh, yeah, you thought you were good?
Yeah.
I think is
Now it's time to
that-
show you my
No. Levi's had the
Yeah,
same
it's gonna
issue.
be interview time. All right.
I think
so-
he was sitting in the same
Okay,
spot too.
nice win
That
from
keyboard
Prism.
has something wrong with it. I'm pretty sure.
어.
Nerf. It's
You gotta
nerf, man.
imagine
프리즘입니다. 다시 한번
that his mentors are quite proud.
Yeah.
Maybe not as proud as they want to be because we didn't quite
Monarch
see all
think
the
it was so
training come
broke.
through, but
Yeah, it wasn't a 40 that I was hoping for.
No roadmap here, Anonymous. We should get it soon, bro.
아, 어떠신가?
So, how you feel now? Because you're the first place.
I got first?
Yes, you got the first.
he's like, there's no way I got first place for that
Yeah.
time.
Skill was on backspace, and the other one was it. So I was pressing Alt and then clicking my
Oh.
buttons. So it would have been so much faster. Sorry.
Oh,
I
wow.
feel great.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
기분 좋은데 백스팀 설정이 안 돼 있었어가지고 예, 그래서 조금 아쉽다고 하셨어요.
Yeah, he didn't double check his keybinds.
Bro, that's like the first step. Come on,
Keybind,
Prism.
skill issue.
어땠는지 한번 좀 여쭤볼게요. 아주 초반부는 너무 좋았어가지고 많은 분들이 환호성을 질렀는데 마지막에 좀 아쉬웠는데
Yeah, the beginning was good. The ending was not so much. Fans
Yeah.
got excited.
Or
but
farming.
were let down a little bit. I think Bantaito felt a little bit bad himself.
Yeah.
It's hard, man.
Because you got to imagine you get the mobs right and you land the hits. You're feeling so good. Yeah.
You get nervous. You're like, oh, I'm going to do it.
본인들 세팅이 아니다 보니까 네네 더.
All the codes are
Bantaito
pinned.
talking about the same thing, kind of, you know, just like different
We should get a new
setup.
one here,
I
I
wasn't
think.
quite accustomed to it.
そうですね。やっぱり
A sexy coach should come.
楽しかったんです。
그래도 역시 즐거웠습니다.
Yeah.
It was fun.
そうですね。あとこの後決勝戦があるわけじゃないですか。なのでちょっと僕の無様なプレーを見せたままだと皆さんのテンションが下がったままだと思っちゃうんですよ。
다른 것보다도 이 다음에 바로 결승전이 예정되어 있는데
Rain AO.
고 여러분의 텐션이
Yeah,
높고
imagine some
이런
100
게
tickets.
아니라
He's
100
worried that
custom
people are going to be bored before the grand finals because of how you
뭔가
play.
하고 싶은 말이 있는데
Oh.
No, you're fine, bro.
2、1で起きろっていうので。
오.
3, 2, 1에서 일어나라고
Oh, he's doing it.
He's doing it. He's saying the
3, 2,
thing.
1에서
He's doing the thing.
큰 소리로
He's just say rise.
잠깐만요. 근데 이거는 많은 분들이 녹음하는 걸 또 좋아하셔서 한 5초 정도 시간을 주시고 진행을 한번 해보도록 하겠습니다.
Oh, all right. We're gonna
Yeah.
give everyone
Get
time to
your phones
record.
out.
Yeah, get your phones out. Turn on
Get
your
your OBS.
Yeah, turn on your OBSs, your voice
Code?
recorders.
I'm streaming it. We got it.
된것
All
같아요.
right, let's listen.
叫んでいいです
All right, we'll be quiet for this one.
Yeah.
3、2、1起きろ。
Nice.
That was so cool.
Yeah, hearing it live.
Yeah.
You love to see it.
Cool.
정말 많은
Now,
I like how he
Prism, you do
immediately
it.
like changes, puts on
It's
the
Prism's
voice.
turn.
Yeah.
Say rise.
마지막에 또 선물을
I was
I don't know what it
wondering.
is,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
마이크도 없나요?
going for that Arise line, but just normally,
I thought it was
you know,
a
like he's
code.
talking, he's kind of bubbly. He's got a
Yeah.
nice, polite
And then he
voice.
turns into Sung
마지막으로
Jinwoo. That was so cool.
인사하세요.
All right, now it's Guan's
이렇게
turn.
제 마지막을
To-
우리
what, to say the
이런 멋진 목소리로 장식할 수 있어서 좀 좋다라는 생각이 드는데 일단 죄송하다 말씀과 함께 먼저 저를 또 이렇게
He's sorry.
관광님께서 사전 컨텐츠 찍고
그러니까요.
특별 과외로 또 도와주셨는데
그러니까요.
제가 구화령길드 2기 소속이거든요.
예.
근데 관광님께도 좀 죄송한데 하지만 오늘 또
Only get
apparently
Magnifying Slash to
Guang
Sonic
had
Stream.
helped him train. What? You and
That's
Guang
skill.
helping
네,
you.
고맙습니다.
All right, now we all know.
Even with Guang Guang.
Yeah, our global fans, we know we may not have the international league players in the grand finals.
Yeah, we have no
but,
international players.
Staff
Wow.
and Pain over Guang Guang. That's
Oh boy.
그건 어쩔 수가
Let's
없어요.
go.
노력은 정말 많이 했기 때문에 어차피 좋은 날인데 이걸 뭐 이겼다고 뭐 여기만 받고 또 우리는 안 받고
It's
이러는
okay.
것보다는
They got us.
그냥
They
우리
got us still.
반대편에서 제작진이 그냥 모든 국가에 시원하게
Oh!
지냈다 이런 거 한 말씀 중에 딱 해주면 분위기가 너무 괜찮을 것 같은데.
Asking production if we can, let's not make this about us. It'd be nice if we can get clearance to share everything with everybody.
그러면 리딩 코드로?
Code? That should be code, right?
자 그러면 준비된 거 주세요. 뭐죠?
설마
이거 주나 보네.
Am I wrong?
Oh,
there
so
we
there's
go.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, that's good.
Okay.
So
we're just giving a
SLC
combined
final
reward
stage
for
25.
everybody here.
Everyone's screenshotting it.
Quick, take a picture.
Yeah, SLC final
SLC
stage
final
25.
stage 25.
부탁드리겠습니다.
There you go, just to celebrate the grand finals. Let's not make this, about some silly competition for each region. Only, certain regions getting rewards.
Prism did win.
But Prism did.
But
So,
Prism did win, yes.
With his backspace not bound correctly or whatever he said.
Easy.
All right. Well, I mean, that was fun. And I think, just
오늘 뭐 근데 경험 자체가
kind of putting things into perspective here for the players that are in the
I'll
grand
pin it soon,
finals.
chat, don't worry.
Oh, yeah, what they do is crazy. Like, even when they make mistakes, it's still crazy.
Yeah.
또 결승전에 임하는
I'll pin it in just a bit, chat.
Prism did okay.
But he's no Guang.
He's no Mr. Gigi, baby.
Wait, hold on. I don't think we can quite hear you yet. Let's get your mic on.
First. We'll wait until it's on.
Yeah, so until we have your mic on.
We'll just not let him defend himself.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
Let's just
We should get roadmaps
Because
soon,
we
chat,
thought
don't
it
worry.
started off quite well, and then, yeah. No, your mic's not on. It's okay, it's okay. Listen, we understand that there's adversity in every step of the way, but you just couldn't adapt, it happens.
Going on that stage is totally different. You get nervous, right? Like, things just don't go your way.
I just want everyone to know, his mic's off, but trust me, he's saying, I know, I understand, it's my weakness.
Now he gets it, yeah. Now he understands.
He is sitting next to us, but we'll have to
I know,
get
the main
his,
match isn't done,
mic
bro.
on, but it looks
The final
like,
match is coming.
We are going to take a short break to make sure that the grand finals are ready. So,
Okay,
ladies
fair
and
enough.
gentlemen, just please be patient as we get ready for the final 4 players. And in the meantime, everybody celebrate CM Prism's win for us.
Wait, let
Thank
me
you very
pin it.
much. We'll be right back.
Oh wait, I'm finally back.
Oh, you're back. One line before we go to break.
Yeah, one line for it. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, we'll be right back after the break.
SLC. Well, bro, you're gonna get your ass muted for a long time. There's your mute. Enjoy it. First person to get muted on the stream, by the way. Yeah. Oh, by the way, chat, be sure to drop your like. I think we're almost at 1,000 likes, or maybe we are at 1,000. Like, anyways.
And we are back here for
Perfect,
Solo
back.
League Championship 2025. Okay.
Is his mic on?
Yeah.
I think that's it.
All right, we're good.
Nice.
We'll give you like quick 20
Quick
seconds.
20 seconds.
What happened?
First off, well, thanks. It's Painblade and CM. No, not CM. Painblade and Zap. That's me, CM Prism.
CM
Basically,
Zap.
so the QTE was bound to like a mouse button, that I didn't realize that until afterwards. And then the shadows were bound to backspace.
Oh.
And so I was having the run of my life, clean, super great.
Yeah.
And then
True.
by the time like I'm trying to press my shadows and then like do my shadow step.
Right.
Right.
There you go. All the
And
codes
it's
are
not
pinned
happening.
now.
I mean,
So
you were
I'm
just
standing
standing
still.
there, yeah.
You saw me like I was spamming the button.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
You were just getting, yeah.
and then so what
So
I had
many
to do
codes,
is
chat.
because
5,
like
maybe
you
one more,
can
never
press,
know.
I think it's Alt, and then you can move your
Right.
mouse. I was manually clicking my abilities because I didn't register
What
where
a
my mouse
gamer.
button was. So I was literally
Right.
like, if you play it back, you'll see that I literally move my mouse every time to go click on my
Oh,
QTE.
I didn't catch that.
That's
So
yeah.
I
crazy.
couldn't
Chat.
dash and then get the QTE damage.
That's
and that kind of
crazy.
stuff.
No
But
roadmap yet. It'll come.
honestly, overall,
And you still
Yo,
won.
W
yeah, I
Prism
didn't even,
chat.
like,
So what?
genuinely, I
W's
did
in
not
the
know
chat
I
for my
won
boy.
because I was so frustrated.
Yeah.
That I'm like,
Oh.
I wanted to put on a good show for everyone and show like I had been putting in the work. I guarantee you, like if my bindings were there, that was 40 seconds.
Listen,
W's
what
in
we
the
found
chat.
out was that Kyuhan, the Koreancaster, got training from Guangguang. So
Really?
basically, your coaches are better than his coach.
Hey!
Hey, Zach, Painblade.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so
Easy.
you basically
Oh,
sent a
man.
message like, I don't even know my keybinds, and I'm
Hey,
still
Mr.
winning out
Gigi
there.
has
So-
nothing
but
on
we
us.
just do want to clarify. Obviously, we had kind of talked about how they were playing for different tickets and whatnot, but it does sound like, in celebration of the grand finals here for SLC 2025, that
It's a shared
we will
award.
be able to send those out to all of the hunters, but that's going to have to wait, right? Because we got to get through the grand finals first. So, just wait patiently,
Okay.
and then you should be able to get all 3 types of tickets that we've talked about before. So,
No way.
we'll all celebrate together.
Yeah,
All
honestly,
3
it was a
types
fun
of
time When I
tickets?
heard it, I was representing custom tickets. I'm like, I'm sorry, guys.
And then you won, and we
and
were
then I
all like,
won.
oh,
and
no.
everyone's like, dang it! I know you guys were supposed to root for me.
Chat, we're
So if
getting
you
a
still rooted
30
for
summon
me, even though
code?
you
No
thought I
way.
would.
They're the real ones.
Yeah, you guys are the real
That'd be
ones,
crazy.
but-
If we
I don't
actually
know
had
how many
30
of them there would
summons,
be,
that's
but-
crazy.
Yeah, they were the
They're
real
out
ones.
there. There's
Yes,
dozens of them.
Definitely
Yeah.
the villain up there.
Well, all right, now let's talk about the grand finale, the grand finals of SLC 2025,
Bro, thank you
representing
for sub, bro.
one player
Yo, chat.
from each group.
This is
First
gonna
up,
be
it's going to
crazy,
be
I'm not
coming up
gonna
from
lie.
Group D.
These guys are
Ora.
no joke.
And he did say, I'm going to win no matter what, and so far he's proven
W's
that
in the chat,
determination
man.
in the
30
group stage.
summons, easy.
He definitely has. He had the fastest combined time of any player here, including over Guangguang, over Rock, over Shin. So definitely kind of the guy to beat, even though, Guangguang has
Big
the National Hunter
big
title,
W.
and some of these other guys are also very well known. Yeah, I think it's up to Oring, and
All the
Shin
codes
knew
are
it.
pinned.
He's like,
Oh,
Oring's
there's
the
one more
guy.
code coming out.
He's the biggest opponent.
Okay.
Or 30
Shin
summons,
obviously
apparently.
part of the same guild as well, so kind of knew what he was up against already.
Wait, what? His thing is, please look forward to the next competition. He's already moved on.
No. Well, he already knows he's won.
Yeah,
He's like,
exactly,
please
right?
look forward to the next one as
competition.
well.
It's already over. But you can see here, he just had one standout poor
That's
performance. which
crazy.
is
That's crazy work.
SD. So if he can pick that up, he is right in contention with the rest of these, including this man right here, Guangguang, setting the pace, didn't let anybody in his group breathe, and then he says, rather than
Insane.
winning first place, I'll enjoy it, but it looks like getting first place is what he enjoys.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like he's enjoying that, and of course, kind of the one player from a different guild, right, representing Hwadyan Guild all alone, not just in this tournament, but now in the grand finals as well. So we'll see if he can lift that name up high once again, as he did in SLC Korea Season 1 last year.
His
Yeah,
SL is just
he might just
unbeatable,
pull out
true, though.
something big for the finals. We're obviously
This is
going to
our
have
boy.
weapon bans,
Chat,
which we talked
we're
about.
rooting
like
for
that.
Mr. Gigi, okay?
And that's
Mr.
going to
Gigi.
change
Mr.
everything.
Gigi.
I'm so excited.
Mr.
So-
Gigi.
Yeah, the bans will be exciting. And this guy, Rock,
Rock.
the youngest hunter here, but also determined to kind of shake up the meta.
Wait,
Showcased
all the
quite
codes
a
are
good
pinned, chat.
run over
All
from
the codes
Group
are
B,
pinned.
as well as
5
you look at
codes
his
right now.
record, and
One
it's
more
going to be,
coming out.
just how much he can really cut down on a couple of these extra runs to see if he can catch up to the top
Yeah,
runners.
again, that I switch best day. If
Yeah, it's
he
pretty
can
awkward
adapt
that
and learn from
Ty
what
Powell's
he
name
saw
is
in
on
the
it.
Stages, all his times, again, everyone's going to be neck and neck. If
They
can
should have had
even
them
out
update
that.
it.
But again, only the hunter stages are going to remain the same in this finals.
Yeah.
everything is going to be different. Everything's going to change. Nothing.
Yeah, the codes
all the stuff
today,
that
chat,
you talked
drop
about
it like
with
for
the
them.
meta
They're
and all the
crazy.
weapons and everything like that.
There's even more
expect
coming out.
None of it's matter.
Yeah, out the window, because we've been hearing rumblings, right? The streets have been talking, and they say the players this time are really prepared to kind of knock out some of the meta weapons and stuff in the weapon ban. And so it's really now come down to, because you don't know what the other competitors will ban. But for now, we will be going through the first phases of the grand final. And it is going to be Egress the Red first, of course, the Hunter mode. So no big changes here. It's just about, can you perfect
This is actually
what
going to
you
be
showed us in
crazy
the
because
group
it's
stage?
down to the wire.
That's right.
I mean, they had 2 runs, and all of these players were able to get sick times in their 2 runs. You know, outside
This
of
is going to be nuts, chat.
Shin's
I just
best.
feel it.
That's really it. That's the only one. Let's see how he looks.
All right.
So far.
Oh,
it's kind of sloppy.
no,
Yeah,
not
a
as smooth.
little
This
bit.
isn't good.
This is not what I expected. No
Actually,
wrong at
quite a
all.
bit, yeah.
Usually, like you want to be done at 10.
Not
He's
a
already
smooth
at
shot.
14.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Orung's the one where we saw the perfect run, basically, in
Yeah.
that first phase. So
Yeah.
Yeah, he
that's
already
a
messed
rough
up.
start for him.
He had the fastest egress.
Remember,
out of
these are the best
anybody
players, so
here at this tournament, but now his first run is not going like he would like it. Let's see if he can finish strong.
Yeah, if he can clean this up, it'll be a time he's okay with. But
then I
obviously he
think
needs to improve.
top.
Yeah, he'll be looking for that second
The top
run,
two,
but does get the
1v1
break there.
maybe?
And now Kane comes back out with the damage. He's going through it, whittling down. Big jumps, big
Okay.
burns.
Not
Okay,
bad, not
can
bad.
he get through
Yeah.
all the
Oh
way?
my God,
Yes!
45.
45. Okay.
All right.
Chat,
Again,
do they
I mean,
get 2
rough
attempts or is it
start in
just
phase 1.
It might be 1 attempt only.
So, yeah, you can tell he's a little bit miffed. But nothing to get too
Anyone
upset
confirm?
about
Is
here.
it
You
1 or
just
2
got to look forward
tries?
to that next run.
It might be 1. 2 attempts? Okay. 2 attempts, chat, apparently.
Yeah, and something to note here too is that 3 of these guys are from the same guild, right?
Nav,
Exactly.
we
We talked about
literally
bans
pinned
coming
on the
up.
stream up
Do
top.
they know each
you
other's
press
strategies?
the pin button.
Like, are
and
they
it
gonna
shows
I'm
up.
like
so curious.
cross each other?
2
You know, like,
attempts again?
they might
Okay,
know
per
the
2.
backup strategies of each other.
Yeah.
So are they gonna?
Yeah, better be
ban
2 or else
those
he's already done.
key strategies?
Because Mr. GG's not
in
going
favor
to
of something
let
that
him
only they know.
All right,
let
well,
that
Gong
down.
Gong, something that struck me from him is that he's
Look at
very
this.
clean, very consistent.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mr.
and he
GG
stayed
is the
that
most
way.
consistent player, in my opinion.
I mean,
Look
it
at
looks
that.
like it.
Looks like 11. It's
Yeah.
not a 10,
Yeah.
but it's still
His
very
fingers
good. Maybe
just
dropped a
glide
second,
on the
but
keyboard.
still
About 4
strong.
They
seconds
just
faster.
glide. Look at that.
Let's see.
Already 6% down.
Now going for the break with Essel here.
Yep.
And all the way down.
Oh, and he gets there.
Yep,
Good,
there
good.
it is. Now the
87,
damage coming
86,
through.
83,
Kane
81,
comes
82,
out.
77.
Burning it.
Burn.
It's a matter of speed
35.
Does he
here.
have the damage?
Oh.
Okay,
Does
it's
he have the
going down
damage?
quite
Okay, so
quickly.
close. He needs the core.
And he's
What's
still
the core
going
do?
No!
He's still faster. He's
He's
still
so
faster.
faster. Dude.
Oh, man.
Maybe the pressure is getting to them guys.
Yeah,
No,
the
what
grand
pressure? That
final,
was
yeah.
0.5% bad RNG.
This is the worst run I think we've seen from both of them
That was
so
bad
far
RNG,
Yeah.
man.
on Egress.
That was rough. I mean, so close. Like, just a tiny
Yeah.
bit of damage, and he just avoids that entirely. But some mistake was made along the way, and
Yeah, just half a bar. Just 1/2 bar. That's a bit unfortunate.
And
But
sometimes you just need those crits.
yeah, sometimes you just need those crits. But as you said, it was so marginal that he
Told
still
you,
didn't
chat,
recover from it.
that
It's not
was
like he had to go through
100%
another
skill.
rotation,
Yeah.
wait for cooldowns, anything like that.
Above
It's not
0%
like Iber where you have to wait
RNG
another
of the
10
crits.
seconds.
Yeah.
You know, you wait 3 seconds for the invincibility to wear
Yeah,
off.
and then you just whittle away
So
the last
annoying.
couple of hits. So Guang Guang, you know, at least for now, not behind, staying just a bit ahead.
yeah, I would expect that even though Gong Gong got a little bit faster, both of these guys won't be happy with this. And also, one of Rock and Shin is probably going to beat it right here.
Oh, 100%.
Like, somebody's going to at least get a near-perfect run and be able to really set the tone.
I love the little phone.
It's funny, you get into a grand finals, all these guys were the
phone
guys that were
messages.
setting
Honestly,
the
it's really
tone.
cute.
Yes,
In
No,
their
ultis.
groups, and now
Yeah,
it's
don't
like,
ulti, chat.
ooh, not really
Ulti will
fulfilling
ruin
that
your
here in
run
the finals.
Yeah,
instantly.
we're waiting for that one to step up and set the tone.
Is
in
it
the
Rock?
finals.
Did CM
Hey.
Prism no?
Could it be? Yeah,
I think he's solid.
the young.
What can I say?
You were thanking him before, so he must be pretty good.
Yeah, you got to make sure we see the heart because it might not be a heart. Who knows?
All right. No, the heart together.
Oh, no,
they're
no,
not
no,
together.
they're not
Chat,
together.
everyone.
Those two did the heart
yeah,
together.
yeah, there you go.
Share
You
everything
guys
for
could have done
yourself.
the heart together too. You know, it
Appreciate
could
you.
be a heart of
They're
friendship.
both right
yeah.
in the face. They're like, oh.
Can we say the cosplayers? Amazing.
Oh, sick.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what you guessing
Huh?
it was just those 2 words.
What
Well,
the
we know
lag
these
for a
two are going
second.
to do it.
yeah.
Imagine my PC
Yeah,
died.
no, we talked to, of course, we
Insane.
got to see both of them on stage. You know, the Mirai cosplay and then the Chain cosplay. Just
Lower
very
stream
cool.
set?
Very
What about
Is
the
it too loud,
Thomas Andre
chat?
cosplay?
Oh, the Thomas Andre cosplay?
Yeah.
It was so natural
I
that it
lowered it
didn't
a
look like
little
a
bit.
cosplay, so we didn't really talk too much
yeah.
about it. Yeah.
Okay, cool, yeah.
That's next level.
I worked hard on it.
Well, all right. Looks like we
All
are
right, we're
ready
ready here.
to move on to Rock.
Oh, yeah.
All right, you can set the tone here.
Okay.
Look-
Solid.
Okay,
so
wow,
yep,
smooth.
Look
Very
the start
good.
you want.
There you go.
Calm, cool, and collected. Rock.
Nice. Right at 10
9,
seconds.
Yeah, I see a lot of people
4
saying it's
second
loud.
phase 2. That's exactly the pace you want to set.
It's already
It's
2
just a little
seconds
bit
on
lower.
Guang Guang.
Yeah.
Just from the first phase. So now, if this is clean as well, Rock could be taking the lead.
100%.
Oh my gosh, Rock is actually like
Just
a
waiting
front runner. I'm not
to
gonna
go
lie.
all the way down on the break, and it should be
And
there.
there it
Yeah.
begins.
Yeah, not even wasting time with the evasions or anything like that. He's getting straight
Oh,
to
the
business,
damage.
starting
Yeah.
doing that damage.
He is just hammering away.
Oh
already
my
down.
God.
His
That's
damage is so
30,
good.
Okay, going down. Can I get a
10,
sub 40?
Wow.
37. Holy.
Rock!
How is Rock so good? He's had the best RNG in this tournament.
There
Wow.
goes that man.
And he's so
Rock
just
has
calm
had the
after all
best
that.
RNG in this tournament,
I feel like a little bit of I
period.
told you so, but that might be a little too early. You know what I'm saying? Like,
How is
Yeah,
that
no, no,
possible?
listen.
He gets
Yeah.
crushed
this,
later on.
yeah, right. But he,
I've never seen better RNG in my
the
life.
way he reacts to it after,
He's
it's
clean,
expected.
but he also has
Exactly,
RNG
right?
too.
This is something that
He
on
sold his
stage,
soul
I don't
to the
even
crit
think he, like,
gods.
cares he's on stage. Like the only thing in front of him is the game.
Yeah.
But let's, you know, Sheen.
The only thing in front of him is pure crits, baby.
Oh no, the guy disappeared.
Oh, yeah, he has to wait for it.
But
So
not too
It's
bad.
not
Not
the
bad
end of the world,
though.
Yeah, faster
It's good
than,
still.
Yeah.
Shin is still in it.
12-9.
yeah, Oro, faster
yeah,
than
no,
Oro.
Yeah.
So still in the competition here in the grand finals. Okay, just going for. Oh, wait.
What?
Oh
no.
See, look, guys, he has the forward button. And
I think so. Yeah.
This is exactly
Oh.
what happened to me.
It might have been.
Anthony,
Yeah,
thank you
so
so
if you
bro.
mistakes here.
Back
Thank
button,
you.
forward button.
Yeah.
Oh no.
This is not good.
That's
It's
horrible.
so hard
chat.
to recover from this because it's not a scheme
Yeah.
you're used to. This is the problem. You have to check what I learned now. You have to check your scheme before going into.
That's
You
crazy,
just
chat.
never know because you're
I
coming
would
back to a
honestly let him
station, right?
redo
You haven't
it.
used it all day,
I think it's fair to let him
Yeah.
redo it.
and looks like it might be.
Yeah, it's
you know-
something you have to think about because for me, they were saying like, hey, make sure you check the controls are good for
Yeah.
yourself. And I didn't even think of like my QTE, my back button, or
Yeah.
checking anything like that.
That's crazy.
Well,
Well,
So-
it looks like he did ask
Yeah.
for basically a timeout or an end here. We'll see if there is going to be allowed a review
They
or
should,
not.
chat. That's not. It
That
happened to
was a
CM
decent run from
Prism.
the start. Like,
Happened
obviously not
to
the- like, I
Zag.
think it was the third
Not
fastest
Zag.
pace in that last one, but-
Levi's.
Yeah, so we'll have to wait and
Happened
see.
to this guy too.
Yeah,
Like,
so
come on.
they're asking the referees. They'll have to review the rules. So
That's-
it looks
that's
like,
bullshit.
Yeah,
Let
it
'em
looks like
re-
they might be
let 'em
given a
redo it.
rematch.
Yeah.
We'll wait for just double
His run was
confirmation
so
here,
good
just
too,
'cause It
man.
looks like there's still a discussion going on stage.
Yeah, because it definitely feels bad when you practice and put in that work and then
Yeah.
you know
Yeah.
the
I
controls
mean,
are used to.
honestly, with 2 runs only, even if it is his mistake, I would say, okay, well, obviously this was a big mistake. Like, I'd give it another go. But, you know, it's hard to make the decision. Really, just as you guys were saying, go back to the rules and see what
Yeah,
happens.
that's
He
annoying,
does a little
chat.
test run.
'Cause his run was
and
pretty good,
should
too.
be ready now.
Yeah, because it's like definitely it's a 50. Like if you lose a run, it's 50%
Yeah.
of that
Yeah.
boss.
Yeah,
right?
your
That's a
chances
big
are
deal.
dwindled. Yeah.
That's why, like, I was, like, I know our match was getting cut short to only 1, so I was expecting at least, 2 of the ones so I could show off the 42nd, because, like, I was about to remap my key bindings and everything, show off, but, so all I'm saying is I understand him,
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm happy for him that he's getting the second chance.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
think for
F-
something
W-
like the grand
W at Marvel
finals,
for letting him reset.
especially when some drastic changes like this can happen. All right, so he's back in. We can see the keybinds are what he's used to.
Correct.
Well, this is much cleaner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that.
All
Holy.
right, that works out for
Wait,
him.
this is
Yeah,
such a good
that's
run.
Very nice.
Yeah, very clean. Not the fastest, but very good.
See if he can keep it close to Rock here. It's a 1 second difference on that one.
Okay, he just needs
All
crits.
right. Running that breakdown.
Yeah, and it looks like it should be good.
All right.
Wow,
Very
picture
good.
perfect.
And then Kanai time.
Yeah,
Yep,
immediately
Kanai.
back to
Ooh,
Kanai.
he's got
Now
so much
just
damage, chat.
all the way
Oh my
through.
God.
Yeah, he's got it.
This is
He's got it.
Sub 40.
Fast,
Sub 40.
good mounts, it
Oh,
should
come on
be.
in.
Ooh,
39.
He probably had like
5-9.
0.1 second until the invincibility.
39.6.
No
so pretty
shot.
solid, pretty solid. You take into account,
0.1
that
seconds
first
away.
phase was about a second slower.
Bruh.
Then Rock, okay, he's keeping up in pace. He's keeping up in pace.
Definitely like respectable times here, but I honestly.
If you can't find a pinned comment, go to our last video. The codes are there as well.
In the
You just click on it.
Each one of them, for me, this feels like some of these are bad runs just because of the caliber of players they are, right? If I got
We have
that
very
run,
high expectations.
yeah, if I got that run, I am jumping up for joy.
True,
I am
actually real and
loading,
true.
I am doing all this kind of stuff, right?
Yeah.
But these people, they are exceptional.
Yes.
They are pros for a reason, and they got here for a reason.
Yeah, their standards are a little different.
And so when they get a 45 in this, I'm like, finals? Come on, guys.
Yeah, 45.
Yeah, they've really moved the bar forward.
Because Anonymous,
they've
the
shown us
animation
such
was right
different,
about to go in.
things in the group stage, but that's going to be their first runs on to Egress. As you can see,
Scary,
Rock
I
currently
could.
leading with that 37-second.
But it might
record
mess with the stream,
time
so I don't want
on
to risk it.
Egress
I've never
in the hunter
updated
mode.
the description
And Guang Guang and
before.
Orang, I mean,
during
definitely
the
something
stream.
they're looking forward to having another shot
I can
at,
do it,
because they
actually.
would love to
I'll do it,
also hit
Scary.
that
That's a good
sub-40.
idea.
Yeah, because that 8-second mark, I think in the finals is going to be a huge difference.
To make it
Oh,
easier for
yeah.
everyone.
Like beforehand, that's like kind of overcomable in the first two groups, especially. But here, you need to be
Lazy,
within
I've been
every 2-3
updating 3
seconds to have a
videos
chance.
at
Yeah,
all
but it
of the
just goes
codes.
back to like they only get 2 runs, right?
Yep.
So they were able to do it. They had good runs early on, but if you don't have the good runs in the grand finals, I mean, you still win something even for 4th place. You
Sure.
get the ROG
LIX,
LIX, right? So that's still nice. But you don't get the prize money, right?
Yeah.
You want some extra.
Ties
prize.
went
You
out
want- you want
for
the laptop.
since stage
You want like
one.
all these big prizes. You want to prove you're the best as
There we
well,
go.
even maybe beyond it. So. Orang wants to have a big,
chat, if you need the codes and the pin
comeback
doesn't
here
work, it's
on
in the
this.
description as well.
All right.
In the description,
Orang in
refresh, the
here.
5 codes are there.
And yeah, Orang doing the strat that got him here.
Yeah.
Okay, smooth.
Well
and
positioned.
clean.
Okay.
Oh my.
Oh,
Oh, wait.
oh,
Oh, you got the
oh. Yeah,
wrong version
no.
of that.
No,
a little
messed
bit
up.
extra needed, and
Oh,
no, that's wrong.
He
That's
messed
a
up.
lot of time.
Yeah, because he had
was-
already brought. Oh,
No
man.
roadmap yet, chat. No roadmap.
He's not even using his.
Yeah, he was just.
It looks like I feel like he's in shock.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think he was just kind of caught off guard by that and saying, "Oh, it should happen." it should
Car, yeah,
happen."
you'll get
Just
him.
trying to
6
stand the
hours, check
basics,
your my
but-
page, they'll come.
Well, now you're back to comfort zone.
Reset. Next
mean,
phase.
Yeah.
Reset. Maybe look to the next time because I mean that was
Yeah,
so
that's rough.
much
You
time
messed up.
lost. Just trying to kill one archer like took
Yeah.
forever, and then now we get to the boss here trying to wind it down.
Yep.
He does get down to 30.
29.
Okay.
Oh, I think
20,
he's-
pretty
20,
good.
Okay. I think
Yeah.
he's gonna.
Yeah,
I mean,
think so.
sure it's good, but
I
it
think
doesn't matter.
so. Just a couple extra.
Especially if he gets a big crit here. Cortex, no,
No,
more
it's
off
gonna
the
be
phase.
quite off.
No more ultimate. He needs to ult
Yeah.
here or just go. I think you should just switch to GOTO, but at this point,
Yeah, this is a
one's
bad
over.
run.
Yeah, I mean he's ulting now, but
over.
yeah, like you said, it's already too far.
He gets
gone.
one more, chat.
A minute 12.
Just one more.
A bit of that blunder. I mean, mostly also because the beginning part of that phase 1 looked so good, and his
Yeah.
distancing looked perfect, and then just a bit of that blunder. He's not able to recover.
He
I
gets
think
one
they
more,
started learning
chat.
from the casters, and I don't think that's a good idea. Oro, we are not the ones you want to follow.
Yeah, no. Everyone else is trying to follow you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bad influence.
All right, Guang Guang's like, okay, I can't do the same thing.
Yeah.
Well, Gong Gong also started off a little weak. Had a 45 on Egress. We're hoping for a bit more. Let's see if he can be clean.
Yo, don't call my boy weak. What the hell?
Yeah,
Come on, Mr.
honestly,
GG.
given his
Take it home.
rapport, looks pretty good. Just trying to stay calm, making
Look at that.
sure.
Yep, you did.
Yep.
Wow,
That's
he did it.
That's what you want.
Yeah.
That's what you
Under
want to
11
do. You flick your
seconds.
wrist and
This
you
is a
just
great
smack
time for
everyone.
Guang Guang.
His mana waves are huge.
Mr. GG showing how it's
All
done.
right, now switching back out to Mirai.
All right, the immediate ult as well.
All right, let's see that
That
shred.
cancels the core. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Right in time.
Okay.
Looking
This is
very,
very
good
fast.
so far.
45.
Okay,
Yeah, it's going down
wait.
very quickly.
Yeah, 3.
He has
Rotations
hope.
look good.
Just a bit more.
There you go.
No
He's
shot.
in a good place. He's in a good
okay.
place.
Great spot.
This
Yeah.
should be
Should be
Should be
finishing
enough.
it.
No way.
Huge amount
And
of
the core
damage.
should be
Oh,
up there. 45 seconds.
not bad.
That's it. That is what you want. That is Guang Guang at his finest.
That's strong. He knows
looking,
to do better
looking
though.
very
That's strong.
solid on that. And
Yeah.
it really felt like even in phase 1 that he's just trying to be like, okay, instead of trying to shave off half a second and maybe missing and going for another full second or two, I'm just going to
That
make sure
was
I'm
nice,
positioned
Chat.
perfectly so that I can get through this clean. And he makes it work. Now it's up to Rock. We're jumping right in.
Oh, yeah.
No time
Same
to waste. Rock. Clean so
Yep.
far.
All right,
Haven't
gets
seen
all 3
anything.
waves.
So,
the last
And turn,
one,
yep,
and
clean.
then, all right,
Yep,
gets
Same
the mini
strat.
box.
it.
Same strat, same time, pretty much.
I love when you don't even see it.
Yeah.
Feels so good.
Walking away from the explosion.
You're just skipping steps. Time to even.
Yeah, like I'm reading. What's up?
I'm Sammy with the buff. Here
Oni
we go.
Kuroha getting in here.
And Mirai starting to whittle down.
Yeah,
Already
so
down.
really
to
fast.
It feels quite fast
It is
right
so
now.
Combo?
It is smooth.
It's burning.
Yeah, now at 25.
One more hit.
Oh, he missed it.
Oh, he missed it. He didn't
Missed
get it
it.
in.
And
now
down
could be
to
a
15.
problem.
Yeah,
Now he doesn't
down
have the
42
But
damage.
seconds.
He doesn't
if
have
he
the
gets the reset
damage.
here, he has enough.
Can he?
Wow,
Oh,
close.
45. Okay.
Even though he missed
I
it,
feel
super
like that was
close.
unlucky.
Yeah,
Like
a little bit.
Usually that second skill hits.
Yeah,
It was
yeah,
just
yeah.
like she disappeared
That
into
was
that
rough.
vulnerability. I think he was on such a good pace that he got Best A down to that threshold where she goes
A
in
little
but-
too-
a little
okay.
too earlier than we used to.
Yeah.
And then
Way
gets that
too close.
invulnerability, so making that second skill miss, which
It's
adds
legit down to the wire, man.
Around like 5 seconds.
Yeah. No, it would have been an incredible run, quite frankly. But it just goes to show that he was still able to hit that 45.
100%. And there's still room now for every other competitor to keep
Watch
up.
this. Is he going to get that flick rate? Oh, no.
All right, just one left.
right.
Please see if
He
we
got
can
it.
finish off.
1
There
second
you go.
solo.
Oh, wait, no. Sheen is using the same strategy that we think can't compete.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
wait, he was
keeping
using
with
Silver
the,
Maid.
keeping with the hybrid
Libora.
here, yeah. Has the
Oh, yeah,
GOTO,
the
but the
hybrid.
Libora, and
Yeah.
now
It's a bit
he
of
has
hybrid.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit of hybrid. So let's see
Why
if
Silver Main?
Beck
I mean,
can
this looks
outdamage-
fast.
Betting on the
Yeah,
crit?
if he
This
can,
looks pretty
if
good.
Beck can outdamage
Wait,
Miami Ray here, this
Did he save
hybrid
this draft?
might be the
Wait,
play.
Yeah,
did he
'cause the
save
first
this
phase
draft
was
for the
going
final?
off
Yeah.
guard.
Wait,
Okay,
chat.
reset the buff.
There's
He
the
saved
debuff.
this draft for the finals, maybe.
There.
Okay, and
Does he have
snatch
enough?
away.
Does he
Just
have enough to
one
burst?
second,
Oh,
2
no,
more
Does he
damn
have
seconds.
enough to
it.
get through this phase?
Oh, pretty good.
Just a little bit.
47.
Little slower, but I think he
47.
saved
I
it.
think that is his
A dead, he got
fastest
kicked
run.
out.
Much
So,
improved.
His greatest weakness has been improved by I think 13 seconds.
No, Val,
Yeah.
this one
So
uses
that is a big improvement for Shin. But
this
I
one
don't
uses
know
GOTO
if
instead
that
of
strategy's gonna be
Gina.
enough, 'cause that looked like he
or
played
whoever
that
they
very
use.
well.
This one was
very
not
optimally,
terrible.
but
It looks like
even
it's
then,
more
it was
consistent
still
than Mirai.
about 4 or 5 seconds
Well,
behind.
yeah, it just seems like that
Minimum.
maybe extra time you need
That
to
was crazy.
reapply the debuffs there from Bora. You still miss like half a second,
Mm-hmm.
because of that animation.
It's
And then switching back to Beck, perhaps not the answer, but we'll see. Because that
Oh,
phase
did they
one
Val?
now cleaned up.
Yeah, 100%.
All right. Well, that's going to be it for the
Hunter
Hunter modes. And now, the main menu.
Now
The
it
fun-
begins.
The weapon bands.
Codes are pinned and they're in the description.
All right,
How
So
hard do you think they're going to
Use
go?
either or.
Like, are we banning every single meta thing?
I hope so.
I hope so.
look how
Like,
close
I,
it is,
I
chat.
have no idea because I have not been. I don't speak.
Also, chat, be
Korean,
sure to drop your
sadly,
link.
Oh,
so I
right.
haven't
Thank you.
been able to
Oh.
talk to them as much about what their plans are for the stage.
Right.
But I can only expect, like we said with Guang Guang before, he was ready for the off-meta strategy. So I can only hope that they are prepared for them and ready to showcase them.
Oh.
You know, you don't want to prepare for that and be like, you know what, guys, let's just do the same thing we've been doing for the last 2 hours, right?
Yeah.
Like, I'm fully ready for them to ban every meta weapon pick.
Yes.
And for us to be completely confused with why things are working and how they're working. Because there's so many new strategies and they're coming up with them so late, so quickly.
Yeah.
That it's just incredible. Like the adaptability from
Yeah, this is
all
where
these
things get
competitors and the consistency.
spicy.
All right.
We're
It's going to
getting
start with
spicy, chat.
Iberg in the Sung Jinu modes. We have 2 hunts with Sung Jinu mode here. First one, Iberg, of course, the first run for all of our finalists.
Let's see.
And it looks like he's deep in
He's
thought
focused,
over him,
man.
trying to figure out. Has to play a
All
little
right,
bit of catch
here
up.
is the ban menu.
Oh,
There
baby,
you
the
go.
bands.
Okay.
You get to see the thought
He
process.
hovered
What's it
over
gonna
the
ban?
sword.
The Grimoire. Okay, that is.
Really?
Oh, didn't press
No
the
one
button.
used Grimoire, though.
Okay, he
that
did, he
is
did.
I think
Grimoire.
he's
So this is
banning
one
it
of the
because he
backup
knows he
strat.
can
A lot of
do better
the-
still, right?
so
With the quarter
once
staff. Everyone ran quarter staff and like
quarter staff is
Huntsman.
down,
Yeah.
Then people might move over to the Grimoire. So
That's
this
a
is
safe
something
ban.
that's like,
Are they gonna go
levels ahead
safe
of it.
bans
So
and
I
leave
think
it up
he's
to
saying, I'm
just
open
skill and
to
RNG
getting
or
the
what?
quarter staff again.
Right.
Okay, GG doesn't
I
give a
dare you
fuck.
to beat me at it.
Yeah.
I have to say, he
And it looks
doesn't
like
give
Wong
an
Wong.
He's
F,
beating it
man.
out.
Yeah, I mean,
He's
I
gonna
wanna
ban
say
whatever
He
you want.
seems
Yeah.
to have a little bit of consideration.
He's gonna
because
ban
here's the thing,
quarter
if you all try to think too far ahead and the
There it
quarter
is.
staff.
Yep.
Okay,
There it
there
is.
it is.
boy.
Everyone,
right.
throw
Already.
out the
Yep.
entire strategy we've seen.
Mr.
Okay.
Out the
GG
window.
is
Now we're going to see something brand new no matter
crazy.
what, right?
Now,
'Cause
yeah.
Here, we didn't see any variation.
Mr.
It was
This
always
is what he
going
did
to
last
be-
time, chat.
Yeah, because the
That's-
Huntsman
Mr. GG is the
Thinking about
GOAT.
It's
Yeah,
the
it's
break.
used for
Yeah,
that break.
yeah.
It's not really as much for the
They're gonna
damage,
ban
but that's what the quarter
everything.
staff is. So by itself.
No, dude,
the
ban
Huntsman is not a
Huntsman.
threat. So he is
Should've
banning
banned Huntsman.
Kasaka's Venom thing as well. Again, one of those tertiary strategies that people might be trying to implement.
Oh.
So I'm wondering if there's going to be a bunch of SSRs off the table.
I'd be
I don't
sweating
expect
right
a
now. Like,
Scotty
what the
ban
heck
because
can
a lot
I
of
run
players say
here?
It's not Vulcan?
Ooh, Vulcan's
There's no reason.
I mean, it's just a little shout out.
It's just an
I think it's a
Kasaka.
shout out to Guang Guang because this is what he
100%.
picked up in SLC Korea Season
True.
1.
They
Okay.
banned
Yeah, no one
Mr.
would
Gigi's
expect
main
it.
weapon.
Yeah, okay.
He
All right,
won
just
the
in case,
tournament with
just in case he
Vulcan's
cooked up
Rage.
something.
Even if it's like
They're all
because,
scared.
You know, I don't think anyone's going to Vulcan on this.
No,
because it's
no.
way too
Literally
hard.
low
Right,
T
right.
bans except
Even
for
then,
Mr.
I think it is
Gigi.
kind of, like you said,
True.
homage to Guang Guang.
Mr.
Yeah.
Gigi is a
And
true
also,
Chad.
with the 3 first bans, everything's already shaken up.
Yes.
Chat, this is
Yeah.
why
Right,
Mr.
like,
Gigi was
oh
a fan
boy.
favorite. He
I'm
doesn't
ready to
care.
pull out my
He
notes
bans what it
and
feels
be
like.
like, okay, what does this weapon do?
Yeah.
Only a Chad would
Okay,
do
That's where
that.
Prism's gonna shine. He's
Yeah,
gonna be
there you
like,
go.
all right, let's see how deep
What a
the knowledge
monster.
goes.
Actually, this
Actually,
Well,
this was used back in my day.
I used this as my first weapon that I got. I know.
yeah, there you go. The only weapon that I could really use back then.
Yeah.
Well,
Insane.
I'm very curious because, like you said, it's not just the staff being gone. I mean, some of the players trying to think ahead,
Yeah.
right?
Grimoire, Kasaka's Venom, I think, are the 2 biggest things.
I
this
wouldn't
year.
call it a
I'm
gimmick.
wondering if they're going to keep the Huntsman.
I call it
just for the break,
adapting.
and maybe they're
Now
gonna
we have
use
to
the
come up with a real
spear
strategy,
in
I'm pretty
place
sure.
Of the staff.
But then again,
that is my.
with these bans,
Okay.
you're cooked.
Your
over the
go-to?
top. No, I didn't even know if it's go-to. That's like my just guess from here, right? 'Cause
Oh, just
I
trying
think
to,
even
just
if a
trying to
nerf,
theory craft,
going
right?
plum
Yeah.
might work
That-
here. I don't know.
The spear that you get from.
No, I think it'll be.
This is kind
It
of a
might be
free-to-play weapon that
Huntsman and
everyone
Spear.
who Is in the guild.
Huntsman and
if you're playing
Guild Boss
constantly
Spear.
and you're getting those guild tokens, you can exchange weekly
Right.
for this weapon. And so this is kind of the backup that you use, and it's called the Demon Knight Spear of the Truth version of it. So
Yeah.
that is kind of like a backup DPS that I know. Like some people, if you don't have a quarterstaff built out, that's what you're using in a lot.
Okay.
Of your builds. So honestly, it'd be kind of fun. I think a lot of these players that are watching from home might just like be doing this on the regular basis. 'Cause
Yeah.
They're like, oh, I don't have my quarterstaff like. fully
Yo, chat,
prepared.
we're almost at 9 hours on the stream. Let's
All
go.
right, we're ready to go.
Well,
we're gonna
time to
see.
find out.
Yeah.
Show, let me ping Discord. That
I
way
am
everyone
very
knows the
excited
finals.
to see what we're
All right,
gonna
let's
get
see.
here.
Okay, what does he have? Yep, he has. I predicted it. I'm kind of.
Yeah, okay, you're a little
Yeah.
proud.
It
He's
looks
a
like
knower. He's a
the
knower.
same exact. It looks like the same exact kind of build, except as you can see here, you don't have that quarterstaff to one-shot this mini boss, but you're just throwing and chucking that spear as much as you can.
Wait, that was actually really clean, chat. I think
so
you practiced
obviously
that.
the times are not quite going to be
No,
as good as the
no.
Not
optimized
even
one.
close.
Just to set expectations.
Yeah, Guild Boss
Yes,
Spear, Val.
yeah.
I wonder how long this break is, if he's going to even be able to break right away as
Yeah.
well. Because it looks like he's taking his time a little bit more as well. Getting the Huntsman back, maybe. Yep, okay.
Yeah,
getting that
okay.
QC. Looks like he's ready to break here, maybe.
Yeah,
right
you
here.
go all the way
yeah,
through.
he needed
Okay.
the second of the
All right.
Here's
See
the
if we
moment.
Go all the way
All right.
Can he burn it through
Okay.
50
All right,
already?
And here
let's see
come the
the demon.
spears.
Spears.
All the way
Come
down
on.
to
We're being
25.
fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
it looks like you have to
Not
play this
bad.
one.
Yeah.
Wow, that was
Oh, but he
clean.
stands in the middle and it gets both at the same
Oh.
time.
How? He
Nice.
practiced it.
Nice.
Chat, he
Clean.
practiced this. I think he knew.
Gets in there.
And now down just
And
to
then
the
just a
last
little
bit.
bit.
And
Oh.
there it is.
Oh.
103. Okay.
103.
And that's the thing. We don't know if this is a good time or not.
Yeah.
That was insane,
It's back
chat.
fresh. This could be an insane time, and we just don't
Yeah.
know it.
Chat, I'm
I
not
mean,
gonna
well,
lie.
Oren sets the bar for us right
He
now.
practiced
He looks like
that.
he's okay with it,
No
but unsure himself,
way
right?
he
Like,
just
what else is
knew what
everyone
to
else
do.
using?
That
How
was
you guys
goated.
gonna play?
If that was
Yeah, it's just
on
like,
the whim,
okay, I like my
absolutely
strategy, but,
goated.
like, looking over
Yeah.
across the table.
Yeah, he
Are they
definitely
confident?
practiced.
Do they see-
Yeah, exactly.
Are they looking at him going like,
Bans are insane.
I could do that?
Is there any
easy.
world where one of them is like, oh, I had no idea, but I guess I'll just use this as well?
I mean, maybe. I mean, it
Let's
looks
see what Guang Guang's
semi-similar.
got for us.
Okay.
Insane, chat.
Fan of the
All
Fire
right.
Demon with the Huntsman.
Oh,
This is a
okay.
very interesting strategy here because the fan, he's not
Oh.
weak to fire.
Yeah, but using this just to get through the mobs right now.
Yeah. that must be
Wait,
it.
okay.
Taking a little while though.
Yeah, missed out on one of them. It looked like he had an
How does
idea
that work?
for the AoE, but it doesn't quite go
The
through.
fan has a great AoE option here.
Yeah.
I wonder why, because I think it might be for the core damage. That's my guess here because the Huntsman's core
Yeah.
attack does some strong damage as well.
Oh.
Let's see.
Really? Is Mr.
The
G
fan
thinking that
increases
ahead?
that core damage. And that's my theory crafted here.
Well, we'll see. We'll see if it pays off here for Guang Guang. was already a bit of a mishap in that first phase.
But I think where he could come back here is the break potential.
Hold on,
Both
the
of
break.
those
Pretty big.
weapons do break.
He does have the he has
big
break
break.
here.
Break on his skill. Does it
Yeah,
go
it
off?
comes
Yes,
in.
it
Yes,
does.
it does. All
But
right.
he needs to do this in like 8 seconds.
Yeah, there's not much time
He needs to
left.
end it right here.
Oh
where's his
no,
damage
not enough
gonna come from?
damage.
Yeah, it's just
Ah,
not.
it looks like he's still
not
lacking a lot. There's
happening.
still
Yeah.
65%
Not even close.
left.
And healing.
Yeah. Oh man, that's
Chat,
gonna
that
be
wasn't
rough.
close.
And the
That's
shadows
rough.
were out, so he had to run it all the way across as well.
Yeah.
This
Now-
kit has
It's
not enough
already way
damage.
too long. I mean, at least should be able to burst it here.
No.
I would hope.
I think Orion
Okay,
legit practiced.
Yeah, follows through. Yeah,
Alright,
there you go.
nice.
124.
The band separate
So Orang's time was
the
very
the
so
goated
far.
players.
So far.
Literally.
Let's see if anyone's
That's
got a
good.
better idea, but that did not seem to hit the mark.
He's
Yeah.
about to
Like
kiss the
Guang Guang
competition
not
goodbye.
Pleased with that
He's
either.
gonna wreck them.
No, I don't
Trust,
think it
trust.
quite
One
worked
more
out the way he
round.
imagined it would. You know, a little bit of missing out on, 1 or 2 of those mobs, and then
Yeah,
the
I think
damage,
so.
quite
I think
frankly,
Val,
missing.
they
You
might
talked
have to
about the
lock it
break,
in.
and that was there, but
Val,
didn't really
you
get-
have to think about it. They
And this
lock
looks
it
like
in
he's doing
before
the
they
same
can
strategy that Orang was doing as
before
well.
they
And
start,
keep
right?
in mind, these guys are from the same
Oh,
guild,
wow.
right? So is this something that
Oh,
they all
chat.
kind of
They're from the
strategize
same
together?
guild.
Yeah, could be.
And then Guang Guang is the
So they
only
definitely
one
have this
not
prepared.
in the know?
Yeah, and they're like, may the best spear user win.
Yeah,
it
chat.
could be.
They prepared this for sure.
And Guang Guang's like, well, I guess I have one run to try to use this and make this work.
Yeah, Val. I
Unless he's
think
got
they
another
lock it in.
idea,
It
because
just makes
his
sense
idea
to me.
did not seem to work.
no,
Yeah,
not so far.
Maybe Guang Guang was expecting.
Wait,
that
are they
the
all
spear
from
would
the same
Yeah.
guild, but
Could
it's just
be.
Mr.
A
Gigi?
fourth
Yeah,
band,
yeah,
yeah.
or the
No
huntsman. Yeah, you're
way.
right. That could have been it, but right now it's
This is
looking
looking
pretty
pretty
similar.
fast.
Yeah, a little bit better
I think
than
this is
Ora.
better.
Okay.
I think this is better than Orin, but let's see
All right, Rock.
when we hit the next
Wow,
phase.
Gigi's the only
He's bursting it
anomaly?
down quite
No,
a
no.
bit
I
think he's
faster.
still
Three for
half
four,
You have
really.
to, yeah, you have to hit
Alright.
the sculptures, just too slow.
Yeah.
Yeah, but in the middle, you can see
Wow.
he's aiming right in the middle and
Yep.
hitting both.
That's
Yeah,
yeah,
right.
In
chat.
that position. So that's
That's
definitely
a
some
guild
good
strat.
tech there.
Okay, core attack should.
Just a bit more.
Come on.
Just a little bit more.
Chat. Chat,
All
dude.
right,
106.
minute 6, yeah.
Everyone, this is
3
crazy.
seconds behind Ora.
They knew he would
Same
ban
exact
Quarterstaff,
strategy, same idea,
and they made sure not to
including,
ban
that
the
standing
spear,
in the middle there when the spear, but
and
not
also
able
to
to
not
catch
ban
up.
Huntsman, right?
So,
Or Huntsman's
Rock,
banned?
He'll
The Huntsman's
have,
not banned.
have another go.
So they kept the spear
Yeah,
and
second
It's going to be
Huntsman.
so funny when Shin pulls out the spear himself,
Yeah,
and then
I-
he's like, yeah, I'm super
So
practiced
if-
on this as well.
If
Sorry,
Shin
Guang
runs
Guang.
the same
You know,
thing,
that might have been
conspiracy
the
right there.
strategy, like,
It's
for
legit
him
1v3.
banning, a weapon that
Yeah,
he
It's
exactly.
doesn't know
legit
he's gonna use.
1v3 if Shin
Basically,
has the same build.
Other than an homage,
Yeah, it
right?
kind of gives him an
Yep,
advantage. Like,
1v3.
He knows, like, okay, if I don't ban this, then
Has to
Yeah.
be.
I can keep up with strat. And yes, he is pulling out the same strategy.
Yes, same
as
exact
his
thing.
Other two guild mates as well. So
Yeah.
Just a little bit of cleanup.
1v3,
needed, but not too
wow.
bad, not too bad.
yeah,
That's
Get him
how.
the best
That's how
damage,
much of a
that's
worthy
great
foe
damage.
Mr.
Yeah.
GG is.
Here comes
And
the
it's
spear.
It takes 3
and
national
dagger
level
cross
hunters
as well.
to
The
take
dagger
him
cross having
down.
Such a low cooldown is
That was
so
pretty
good.
good.
He's the
Wow.
brightest
That was a
fragment.
pretty good
Mr.
phase.
GG is the brightest
On
fragment.
to
I'm
the
telling you.
boss. Now we've seen how this works this time around.
All right. Yep. So you use the best dance one round, and then to get the complete blade, I think you have to wait for that.
Yeah, the
second
tournament
round.
hasn't been going on
It's
for a
only
minute,
9-second
chat.
cooldown.
No one expected it to be this
Second break
long.
coming up very
I'm
soon
having
here,
fun, though.
right now.
There it is. And now
He's
starting
Christopher
down
Reed,
at the
legit.
70% mark, trying to burst it down.
Yeah, the sculptures come out, though. I think this is too slow.
Oh wow, he might nuke. Oh,
Compared,
yeah.
yeah. It's
If you
already
could
a
just-
minute.
Oh, and Ivory
He messed
so
up.
far from the sculptures. Oh,
Yeah.
and he did
Yep,
get the
he messed
last
up.
throw that gets both of them at the same time.
Yeah.
Having to run to both of them.
Yeah, missed out on quite a bit of the tech that we saw in the previous
Uh-oh.
runs. So already past the record times, he'll just have to set one for himself as a basis.
Yeah.
Oh no, and his shield has been
Oh,
broken
no.
now. He's below
Oh,
mana.
no.
He's going to be doing less damage,
Yeah.
and he has to
Oh,
actually
you
avoid it.
Cooked.
And nothing's
Chipping away.
happening there.
Absolutely cooked.
Oh,
Well, he beat
122.
Guang Guang
Yeah.
by 2 seconds.
That's something that you have to really think about too. That I don't think we've mentioned much is that your MP is actually very
Right.
important because
Yeah,
most
yeah.
of these Sun Jinwoo sets.
Yeah,
are
that was
usually
rough,
Obsidian
chat.
set here. And so what that does is, if
Damn,
your
I hope
MP
Mr.
is
GG
above
adjusts,
the
chat.
40%
His strat
threshold,
did not work.
You're doing, I believe, 60% more damage.
Yeah.
Which
I
is-
mean, it's basically make or break, right?
Yeah.
If you can't manage that, you're just throwing away the time, quite frankly.
Exactly. And so, like,
That's
when you notice,
harsh.
like, so as the runs get longer, they tend to get even longer because your mana's low. low, and then so your damage gets lower, and so like you said, it's those falling dominoes.
Mr. GG, come on, man.
Time.
This is the first
such a big
1v3.
gap. I mean, that's part of it. Other than Guagua obviously using different weapons. Another thing to mention is now that we're in the grand finals, if you get third, that's different from fourth. So even though, like, yeah,
true.
even if you're not getting top 2, getting third is still better. You get like $3,000 about, right?
Yeah,
that's
a
true.
little extra.
Yeah.
And this is kind of a comeback for Orong as well. The first
Fairs,
year,
I don't know
Sure,
about
he's not
that,
super
man.
happy about, but look at
These
that
guys
first
are the
place
top
in,
echelon of
I think
players.
where it matters the most. I think these Sung Jinwoo modes are really
I
where
just
it's
make
gonna be a
silly
huge
content.
difference, because that's a 20-second gap opposed to an 8-second gap.
It's
Yeah.
huge.
But if you look
So-
right behind him, Rock.
Yeah,
who's
Rock's right there.
also been playing
Rock.
stellar for his both Hunter runs as well. But let's see.
So my guy Guang Guang is totally kind of failing right now. Your guys
Yeah,
are
it's
doing
just
well.
us two.
Oh, he's not
Maybe
failing, right?
he
He's
was
getting
inspired by
getting
my
teamed
winning
up on.
performance.
Yeah.
But let's see the bans here for SL here. I'm expecting.
Okay, remember,
both the
DKD,
fire weapons, so I'm
Stormbringer.
expecting the fan of the fire demon. Okay,
Stormbringer.
Stormbringer. immediately-
That's been used
Has
quite a
been,
bit.
yeah.
Stormbringer DKD.
He's
is
growing
what
some
I'm
balls
expecting.
here with the ban.
And then probably one of fan of the fire demon or Phoenix Soul is what my guess is. So
Okay,
DKD,
they might go
yeah,
fire.
Of course, that's what
Chad, I think they're gonna go fire
expected.
strat here.
Yeah.
Ban of the
Well, that
Fire
makes a
Demon
lot of
does work
sense.
for this.
Yeah.
It's kind of a baseline ban here.
Yeah. How far do they want to go? You know.
Yeah, because that is DKD is just so essential and so good at killing that mid boss. Because
Yeah.
that boss is so tanky.
That's crazy,
Yeah.
chat.
As
But they
we've
have to
seen.
know all these
A
other
couple
strategies now.
Yeah. So
So that's already out the window, and Guang Guang deep in thought.
I'm sure after the
Stormbringer.
Stormbringer.
Yeah, because
does make sense
Stormbringer,
as
you
well.
also you probably should ban if you want to shake things up, because Stormbringer also would buff your Thunderstorm as well, your
Right.
PTE, and that's what he does.
And he'll
You
just
go,
go
thank you
for
for
that.
sub, bro.
With that,
Remember,
are we
chat, sub to
thinking,
get a shout
is
out. Easy one,
Thunderstorm
baby.
Gonna
Even-
be the main
right,
strat right
yeah.
now, right? Are they gonna have to? Are we gonna see Rage more? Are we gonna see SL actually go through some more?
Gail,
Actually
thank you for
have
sub, bro.
abilities,
Appreciate
yeah.
you.
Not just get one shot.
See, one thing I'm excited about though too. See,
Uh-oh.
yep, that's the Phoenix Soul I was talking
Yeah.
about.
Yeah, he's in debate, but it looks like it will
Yep,
be the
that's
Phoenix
locked in.
Soul.
So here, I'm thinking if they're able, if the Plum Sword is not banned, the OG, the classic combo for most players, especially like from the start, was Demonic Plum Sword and the SR weapon West Wind.
But it's
Oh,
banned.
but that one's
Ooh.
gone.
And all of that.
Plum would have worked,
still could be
chat.
a point,
Even though
West
I'm
Wind
pretty
is
sure there
so
would be a
available.
elemental
That
Yes.
was a very strong weapon for a long
debuff.
time.
Yeah.
But
No, actually, no. Plum
it
would have been
looks like
perfect.
right now, from I just saw
Rip.
right here, I'm entirely wrong. It is a weapon I have never used
That's
before. I
rough.
have never
What
seen
the hell do they
anyone
run?
else use.
Plum,
It looks like
Phoenix
someone
Soul,
who
and
used
Fan of Fire Demon,
Oh.
maybe?
Wind weapon.
Okay,
And-
so a bit of a switch up.
A bit of a switch up, and this will.
Oh, maybe they can run
that weapon hinges kind of on
Demon
a
King's
unique mechanic
Longsword.
that's usually not on any of the meta. On the Mirror coming in clutch. Not really on any of
Demon
the
King's
meta
Longsword, maybe. That'd be
stuff is
insane.
Backstab damage.
Right.
And you get some crit hit damage, backstab damage from Bruka's daggers.
I wanna see a
and then
longsword.
The other one being Demon King's Longsword.
Westwind? I don't
And
know,
that's
that's
something that can
crazy.
be like Demon King's Longsword, I feel, is a replacement for the DKD.
Okay.
It's something
quality's
that can
out.
be used. I feel like to a lesser extent, it's not as good as the DKDs.
Sure.
But as many people
Yeah,
talk,
Moon Shadow
DKL,
would work too, you're
it
right.
is very strong in itself. It got buffed from a long time ago. So you can see some of the players as well also.
There's a lot of combos they can
that's
use
a lot
here.
of fun. But there's so much strategy coming into this play. DKL, Maruka's
Just depends on the,
Right. Very curious to see how you're going to kind of
Execution.
guarantee.
I have never seen this, guys.
Yeah, well, we're all about to find out for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see if you can get those, surprise attacks, the back attacks here, because it's hard to guarantee that, right? Because the
Yeah.
boss is always going to turn to you.
Turn around, looking around, but the shadow step is always one way to confirm that. Slows down time. The boss is like, whoa.
Mohammed, thank you for the sub, bro.
Where am I? Where are you?
Also, everyone, be sure to
Alright,
drop
so
a like
let's
if
see
you're
here.
enjoying
So it
this.
looks like
This
the
is
safe
crazy.
shot
Whoa, that's a
there.
clean start, chat.
Using Liberation
Very clean.
twice, and then waiting for it
Yeah,
here.
waiting a second.
Turn around,
Silver
getting
main.
that. Let's see.
Let's
so
see.
He uses
Whoa,
both weapons
dude, he.
Right.
to nuke it down, but it's still
Yeah.
not enough. Oh, wow.
Okay.
Wow, that actually
Yeah,
was pretty
the
fast.
this is
Liberation
crazy.
as well.
That was
I
like
told you
something
guys.
similar to some of the
I told you that
normal
weapon
runs
would
we had
work.
today.
It's OP
All right,
chat.
so he's got to feel
Demon
around
King's
him
Longsword is crazy.
instantly. Let's see how. So he has. Oh, Estel as well is something to know.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah.
Added break.
Yeah.
And then added damage as well here.
Look
He's
at that,
got his
Demon King's
weapons
Longsword
to back
damage
up
is
and
insane.
Thunderstorm.
Oh,
So
here we go.
Thunderstorm
And
is
there
the
you
thing.
go. That might be
So
enough.
fast!
My
That was
goodness.
incredible!
We didn't even use it. We
38
didn't even use Baruka's. Baruka's was
Are you
insane.
kidding me?
I mean, we were just waiting to see
Baruka's
what else
back
you could
damage
see
is like
because we
30%.
assumed it would be longer, but
That was okay.
Insane.
So the best run we're seeing there is 27
For the
seconds.
second
during
phase,
the
use
thing.
DKO
That
and
is
then
only a
Baruka's for the rest of
10-second
Thunderstorm.
increase
Yeah.
with that
With Liberation.
strategy. That is faster than if I was doing the right thing over there. That's
Because I think with
faster than my
Baruka's,
run.
you 100%
with
crit.
meta strategy. That is
Dude,
incredibly impressive.
Orion
the ingenuity
has
of
all the
these players
strats
using
down for the
weapons I
ban
have
phase.
never
It's
seen
insane.
before, and it is my job to play this game sometimes. Like,
All right, how similar is it going to look
okay,
for
it
Guang
looks
Guang?
like very
Same
much different
setup, yeah.
supports.
Yeah, different
So
supports
Io
though,
here,
yeah.
So not using.
How do you even practice this,
Estel,
man? How do you even
we're
know?
using
You have to
instead.
practice
But
so
still
much.
Double break. We have GOTO instead.
Wow,
That
14
was
seconds
incredibly
already.
quick as
Yes,
That
very
was
clean
quick.
from what we've seen so far. And as you mentioned,
Yeah, Guang Guang also using the same strategy as well
Yeah.
in terms of weapons. We do have Barrier as our shadow. Quick break, getting the thunderstorm in here. So
This is
he's
quite
still
fast
doing
again.
a lot
There
of
you go,
damage.
and
Look at this.
Yeah. No way. Okay, he's cleaning house.
Oh
My guy,
Chat. His
guys.
34 run, man,
We thought 38
is better than people's
was gonna
full
be
built
extremely hard to beat,
runs.
and the man says,
Nah, GG
What's
is
in
insane.
I have an extra.
Yeah, the
There's a
confidence.
reason why they call him Mr.
Oh my
GG, because
goodness.
it's literally good game once
So
he
that
plays.
was just the difference in support, and I'm
Yes.
assuming some of so there's a lot of different things. Like each support has different artifacts, different
Yeah.
blessings. So there's a lot of stuff that goes into this that we don't get to see here. But it looks like Rock is using that same build that
Yes,
Guang
yeah.
Guang was using.
Yeah, you got
Which is-
Isla, Kiss,
Okay,
and Goto.
same
Yeah,
thing.
not exactly what I expected because you see he gets back damage because the first attack sends him looking the
Yeah.
other way the entire
Not
time.
bad.
Wow.
That
That's
was very
attack.
good.
But I'm surprised because Rock is in the same guild as Orong.
Well,
And
maybe
he's
Rock's
using
in
the
it
same-
for himself here in the grand
Yeah.
finals.
The backstab of his skillmate. Yeah.
Oh my!
Oh, that's
he got it.
bad.
He got the
He
break,
got it.
yeah.
He got it.
Oh, the damage!
Time for the damage.
so quick.
Only 19. It's
Oh.
good.
35.
Even with that damage, he
Holy.
wasn't fast enough.
Okay, these guys know.
The roadmap is
I
after.
mean, obviously we should know at this point.
They're
They
so
know
good
what
at this
they
game.
do. Wow, I can't.
These
believe they're
guys
so
are a
good.
cut above the rest.
Wow, Rock. I mean, very impressive. Just keeping toe-to-toe.
Yeah.
But he's been beating him out in the other hunts, so Rock's feeling real good in the grand final so far.
I mean, you really got to give it to these guys.
Literally
Does
insane,
Sin
chat.
have the
This is
tech?
insane.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
curious about. You know, the leader of the
I
guild.
feel like the leader get has to know, right?
Maybe it's his tech.
Yeah, it
Well,
might be.
Oh,
No, he's
No.
got
Oh.
the Essel.
This is
So a
more
little,
like Orun.
yeah,
He's running
closer to
Essel,
Oring here with the
okay.
loadout.
okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
should be
Yeah.
able to still finish
Yeah,
off
that
the
back
match.
damage
Yeah,
is
same
huge.
time
Yeah,
pretty much.
it is
That
big.
basic attack is huge.
The roadmap is
I
now.
love that they've kind of researched how they want to guarantee
Yeah.
that back
So
attack.
it's looking like they're using the two weapons to get through that mini boss, and then using that same thunderstorm.
Oh, wow,
That
here
was
we
a
go.
fast break.
90?
To this SL review. And
Oh,
now
this
it's
is going to be a good one.
Yeah,
very
huge.
good.
Yeah,
Could do it. 34-8.
Wow, he beat
Amazing.
GG.
Improvement every single time.
Holy.
It's just like the group stages. Every
Yes.
time we think, man, this guy
You
is
see
it.
Sin's face? He's like,
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good.
I'm
Every
pretty
time
good
we
at this
think,
game.
that's
These guys
it.
are insane,
Like,
chat.
that's the run.
Look how good they
It
play
gets
on the
better.
main stage.
Man, and we started with 38, not bad, and now we're sitting there like, I mean, 38, you got a lot of catch up to do. man.
Hurry up, that's bad.
Yeah, that is rough for Orung, but everybody else coming in very prepared.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's so much excitement. Like,
Dude,
that's,
yeah,
that's
chat,
probably my
imagine
favorite
these
part
guys
of
in your
tonight,
server.
man.
Oh, for sure.
I'd make a new
Absolutely.
account.
For
Yeah.
sure.
You know, if you ask me to
It's so
cook up a
cool.
strategy like that,
These guys on my
that'll
server,
take
I'd be out.
way too long. 34,
34,
38,
34,
yeah.
35,
34-8,
38.
34-9.
probably the closest we've seen the top three
Yes.
Yeah.
in a first round of
Yeah,
a run.
chicken. Global players are not in this, sadly.
Absolutely.
Everyone
so,
got cooked.
Shin, Guang Guang, and Rock looking quite well prepared here for Sung Jinu mode. You know, through the weapon bans.
No roadmap
And
yet,
so
chat.
Orung,
After-
I mean,
after
listen,
the
he
finals.
still had the fastest time on Iberg,
Yeah.
so he's got that to look forward to, but it's going to be tricky trying to balance out all these
Chad,
times
this is so
now.
close.
Yeah, and I don't know how much improvement we can get on
I'm getting
SL.
water one sec.
Like, 'cause their play was
Yeah.
incredible.
Yes.
On each one. I couldn't see a single mistake from many of them.
It might be like 34 or maybe 33
Yeah.
is like max. So really, it's up to those. Really, just Orun needs to kind of pump it up to at least
Yeah.
34 to get in the running for
Yeah,
that one.
so
But we
these-
go back to Igris now.
Yeah, these hunter modes, like we thought, weren't going to be as big of a deal, but it's looking like that's a huge difference maker, especially for Orung right now. Is
Yeah.
that he's like I think around 7-8 seconds.
His best day
Yeah, like
is a problem.
he's,
Yeah.
he's got some work to do to catch up in these two modes because his, like you said, his Iberg is solid.
Yes.
And now with his SL, it's
Got
only
my
4
water.
seconds behind.
I'm still
there.
thirsty, man.
He's got some time to make him on the
I need a drink.
I mean, if he can get, the
Naruto,
sub-40
he's
here
out.
on Egress, that'd be a good start because
He was
the
out
best
round
team just
1.
needs so much work, right? I mean, we saw mistakes.
Yeah, imagine these guys in
happening, just
PvP
not enough
modes too.
damage coming through.
That'd be
But
exciting.
we will go in that reverse order here for the Hunter mode. This is their second round, the last chance for each.
Last
So
chance,
first
yo.
up, it's going to be Shin.
And
formerly at 30.
Do we get the winner here? Yeah, we do.
Solid start.
The winner's about to be decided.
Okay.
It's
slow down a little bit.
Yeah, still good, still good.
But yeah,
ending is good.
Yeah, ending
Not
good.
bad. 12. 12 is good, dude. 12 is respectable.
See if he can top it off here. It did get barely that sub 40 on the first pass, so see if it's going to be replicated. It's got to be a little bit tough with the first phase.
Yeah.
But now onto the boss. The break should be coming through.
now.
There it is.
Okay, good
Now,
damage. Here comes the
Gotta
crits.
burn.
All right.
Try to get under
70.
40.
Oh yeah, he's got it.
Down
Yep,
to
I feel it.
50. Okay,
20
it's going
more?
by pretty fast. And
Yeah, I felt
there
it.
is.
But
Not
42
enough.
is enough.
42, so he'll be sticking with that 39 that he had in the first pass.
Yeah.
And again, that's a respectable time. That puts him
It is
only,
respectable, but
behind.
Yes.
not
Yeah,
good enough.
Leader right now, Rock.
A little bit less. Rocket 37.7. Shin
Literally
is at
every
39.5.
chat,
Yeah.
every single
Just under 2
second
seconds.
So that,
Yeah.
I
count
think you're
here,
within
counts
jumping
here,
distance
literally.
here.
Oh, for
unless
sure.
Rock
1
somehow
second could mean
brings that
win
time
loss.
Yeah.
Even half a second.
And if anyone can,
It would be Rock.
It would
yeah.
be Rock.
and anybody else in this fight, let's be honest.
Well,
here,
true.
guys.
And
True,
Guang
true.
Guang and Orun.
and Shin.
Great Abe, thank you for the
Well,
sub,
it's gonna be
bro.
Rock.
Chat, don't forget, drop your like if you enjoyed so
no,
far.
no.
Almost a
Rock.
10-hour
Yeah,
stream.
Turn back a little bit for that
Yeah,
extra
got
bump.
So
Recipe
close
really
to
fast,
10
but no
hours
one-
of
yeah,
stream.
And there's
yeah.
another one.
Well,
Yeah, has to
And
wait
this
for it.
uses more mana as well,
oh no.
but he'll get it back.
Well,
Gotta support the
he
game.
had a really good first run.
I can't
Yeah.
call it quits.
37.7.
We're
So
going
he's-
all the
he's
way to
chilling.
the end, baby. All the way. I don't care.
He'll
now-
just try his best here.
Yeah,
My
just
only
trying to
regret
make
is
sure it
testing all the
doesn't get too out
artifacts
of
before the
control.
stream.
But it's not going to be better than that first pass, 37. Let's see how short
Like
he can
20
cut
hours
it.
of testing and then boom,
Break
10-hour
coming in
stream.
right
Oops.
at 92%.
It shows you how good his first run is because he's already done 5 seconds ago. Already.
Yeah.
And
His
he
first
just
run
started
was
the break.
incredible.
Yeah, this run is a good
crazy.
chat.
Yeah.
He knows he doesn't have
So-
the damage, so he's ulting.
It doesn't matter
Honestly,
though. Rock has the
you know,
30-second time here.
great.
37
Gotta be invincible.
37-second
I've
time.
appreciated that
That's
the
all he needs.
players have shown off the ultimate skills once they know, they know they can't be their previous time.
Yeah, for anyone new
Showing
here,
off a little bit.
description
The
or
art team does
pins,
an amazing
5
job with
codes,
these
one
skills.
more
Oh
coming
yeah,
out.
no, they look beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah, Mordo, I have
as
all
you
the testing
said,
videos
you know,
up
he'll
already.
take the time to
Lots of
appreciate the
testing.
game a little bit there, but he's happy knowing that 37 not going to be beaten too easily at all, even with the other finalists here. So Guang Guang up next, sitting at 45 on the first pass.
He needs a
Mr.
much better
GG.
time. This needs to be clean here in the beginning.
Oh,
and so
no.
far,
No,
it's
it
a
is
disaster.
opposite
Yeah,
of it.
yeah. I mean,
Oh.
this is not at all what you want to see
Okay, can you
here.
clean
David,
up
thank
the
you
end?
for
Okay.
subbing.
Yes,
A
he
little
can.
bit. Yeah.
Yes, the ending
Okay.
is clean.
13-9.
He loses about 4 seconds from that optimal timing here. But
He
that's,
has to get a good time here.
you
Nemo,
can
thank you for the sub.
improve here,
Appreciate you.
Yeah, if you can maybe still hit that
Like
40
a
mark.
42-ish,
Yeah.
maybe, if he's really, really good here.
clean so far.
Yeah, it looks smooth.
All right,
And there's
early
the break.
transition.
Yep.
Very
Good.
good. And then
Trying to
let's-
maximize all that time.
Let's go. Burn,
Kinda-
baby, burn.
Okay.
Yeah,
Whoa,
and
whoa,
he's
big
doing
damage.
Oh my God.
Is it gonna happen?
It should
42,
be enough.
42,
No.
43, 44
Oh.
for him.
Yeah.
Dude, he got
Yeah,
short of
super-
damage.
But yeah,
44.
it's... Yeah.
That's a long
Dang.
ways away from 37.
That's
No,
a lot
yeah.
of time lost in the hunter mode. He's going to have some insane reads on... I mean, his
That?
best is
Thank
very
you for
good
the sub, bro.
Yeah.
for
Appreciate
Guang
you.
Guang, but he's going to have an insane read on
Iberg there.
Iberg.
Yeah. 'cause
Really,
he
he needs to make up 20 seconds.
No,
there
no
at
skins.
least.
The next code, based on what they said,
something you
or the
definitely
reward,
have to adapt
should
to.
be 30
I don't know if he's
summons.
going to
So
change
10, 10,
strategy
10.
or
Right.
just like,
Weapon
or
custom rate up.
Maybe we don't
I don't know if
and
it's
he-
like
he
general
messed
award or
up something
code. I
along
think it's a
the
code,
line.
though,
Yeah.
because they
in-
said
in
for our
his own
viewers, but
strategy
we'll
that
see.
we just haven't seen yet.
Well, Orun
If everyone
needs
gets
this
it
to
too,
be
that's
clean
great.
as well.
Oh, yeah.
He needs to clean up
And it
his
is.
Igris.
And it
Oh,
definitely
Very
looks
good.
Wait.
much better.
9
Okay.
seconds, that is
All
what
right.
he needs.
Oryung is so
Crazy.
good
Oh, my
here.
goodness. All right, let's see.
They're keeping it close.
Can he break it? Can he match that 37?
Best C, yeah.
Starts the break here with Essel.
Yeah.
Poison, thank you for
Get that
sub,
break
bro.
in.
Appreciate
And then
you.
begin.
Okay, the
Oh,
early.
Right
oh,
now.
I thought he
There we
wouldn't
go.
break
All
there.
right.
Could you
Already
imagine?
quite a bit of damage done compared to the others at
Okay.
this point. Kana is starting to burn down.
Oh, this is
Oh,
getting pretty
44?
good.
Could be enough.
This is
35
looking
seconds. It's all the way down to the last
one more
hit.
hit.
One more
Yeah.
hit, and
Ooh.
he gets it, sub 40.
39.7.
That's crazy. Almost,
That is,
chat.
again, that
Almost
puts him in
went into
contention
invincibility.
again.
Yes.
Very good.
That
yeah.
brings it back.
Yeah, because it's only
Chad,
2
that was crazy
seconds,
close.
right? You can cut that time on another
These
hunt.
guys are so damn
It's
good.
not going to be like 7 to 10 seconds, so bearable right now for Orang. But currently in the lead for Egress is going to be Rock with 37. Very, very impressive from the youngest hunter here in the grand finals.
Yeah, and then Shin and Urung are behind him by about 2 seconds, and then Guangguang is
Chat,
kinda,
see how close it is? 2
he's
seconds here,
struggling.
1
He's
second
about
there.
7 seconds behind, 6-7 seconds.
Maybe he's being nice, saying
Donovan
Dangerous
said,
Guild is,
I'm never
already a
betting
national
against
level
Korean
hunter.
players.
Yeah,
you
we
know
need
what?
another one,
True.
right?
Actually
improved the
true.
rank
Maybe
of
next
our
time we
guild.
go for like GG or
So there you go, the best records
yeah.
from each
I don't know.
player. It's going to be basically what we just saw in that second
These guys are
run. All of them
insane.
except for Shin. Setting these in the second pass. Shin, of course, started off with that sub 40.
But you just gotta
off
vote
the
for your
bat.
boys. You know, who cares about winning?
And Rock, of
Gotta
course,
go
as
with the
well.
boys.
So that 37 holding true. And I think he's feeling very comfy because, again, we have to remember, he still was close to that record on the best day as well.
Gotta
And not
support
too
the
shabby
boys.
in either of the Sung Jin-woo modes.
I switch bestie. I mean, this one is mostly huge for Orung. He had the really bad time. He was like 30 seconds
Savic
behind.
says
Everybody else is around 45,
your
47.
viewer base
So very
is
competitive.
more than the official channel.
Shin
It's
is
more
the
fun
47.
watching a creator
Yeah, maybe
though.
he can cut like a couple
Streaming the
seconds
stream,
here.
you know?
He cleaned up a lot.
Stuck
More
with Flex,
personal.
he's doing the hybrid.
Okay. Now, if he can get through this first phase clean again, maybe he can cut down a second or two.
No,
Looking
Moises got
okay
leaked. The
so
roadmap
far.
code got
Yeah.
leaked.
And there he goes.
That was clean
was
chat.
faster than his previous one, I'm fairly certain.
Yes.
Time to be is
So now
45.
onto the
That's
boss.
very beatable,
Time for
chat.
SMX to shine.
Yep.
But you're still going to have to set
45
everything
is
up
honestly
here
very
with
beatable.
Libora.
I feel like people
See
could
what the beast
easily.
can do.
Yeah.
Unleash the beast.
Marco thinking
Unleash
that's
the
Pause out.
SM back.
Well, slice it
Look at
away.
that damage.
Down 60.
Oh, it's so good.
It's looking
Oh my
pretty
goodness.
solid.
Because SMX is getting Goto's boost.
Okay,
SMX
now
is getting
sets it up.
Goto's
He's back.
huge boost.
Reapply. Yeah,
Did he get the
definitely looks
charm?
better.
Oh, I think he missed the charm.
No, yeah, it doesn't look
He
like
missed the charm.
He did get
Oh,
charmed,
no,
15%?
It's not going
That's
through.
gonna hit.
Yeah, that's
That's
Yeah,
gonna
he
hit
needed
his-
that.
Yeah, that does a big number to his time.
So
no.
he used his ability just a hair too quickly.
Yeah.
Did not get that increased damage from the charm
Because
debuff.
you're trying
That's
to maximize
rough.
exactly when it applies as the boss is coming back out, but that is a bit unfortunate. It was so
Marl,
good
I think
until
you just
then.
got tired.
It's
He's
one of
like, I
those
want to go to
counterintuitive
bed.
things. Like when I was practicing, I felt like I needed to press the buttons as fast as I could, right? 'Cause
I
then
can't quit out, even though this
you
stream
get
is
speed,
way too
you gotta
long.
use your abilities fast
For me
enough.
at least,
Sometimes
after
you gotta have
grinding
that
artifact sets,
and that
it's okay though.
discipline to wait that extra
Gotta
half a
do it for the
second
game.
Yeah.
Gotta
and,
represent.
you know, trust yourself that you're gonna get a good time.
10-hour stream, baby.
Well, for now, looking clean here for Rock. Yep, well distanced
Clean,
as well.
10 seconds.
Wow.
No
Nice
look.
and clean. And now on to Bessie herself.
Yep.
Here comes Mireille.
I think these codes last
Shin
until the
was only
20th, I
one
could be
still
wrong.
sticking with Beck.
Yeah.
For me, it's 3:20 a.m. right now.
All right.
It's
Classic
late,
strategy
chat.
has
It's
been the
late.
one.
Cancels the core attack immediately. Very
Yeah, it
beautiful.
looks so smooth
So
right
clean.
now.
Oh no, he got
Oh,
the
okay.
speed.
Oh, right when we said it. Right when we said it.
Yeah.
See if he can
No.
still cut down
Yeah,
some of that
that's
time.
okay.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
Does he have enough damage though?
Oh,
it might not be
come
enough.
on,
Team seven?
It might not be enough. He still has to win
He
away.
still has it. No, he got this. No,
Oh,
he get knocked away.
wow, 0.16.
51.
Oh, rough.
Chat, 0.16.
Just one small thing after another. Just one
Yeah.
small thing after another.
Yeah.
There's so many things that you have to do exactly right. It's like, oh, he did this thing exactly right, and those other 10 things, but then the one thing.
Yeah.
Chat,
he
drop a
messed
like
up
for
and
the
he lost 2
grind.
seconds.
3 a.m. I
Sometimes
just
it turns
realized
out
the
in your
time.
favor, right?
No,
Yeah.
yeah.
Because he was definitely he was canceling his
Oh,
abilities
man,
at
work
the
in the
time
morning
before
is gonna be
attacks, you know,
crazy.
getting those resets, but he did not.
I'm
have
gonna
that
be
damage
cooked.
again.
No, he was lacking a decent chunk. Now onto Guang, see if he can get a bit more fortunate here.
Yeah, I think if he can improve his 45, his
Oh,
chances
dude,
are
Gigi just
greatly
killed it
improved,
there.
but he needs to improve it by a lot.
Yeah, I mean, he
JJ,
needs to
thank you,
improve
bro.
on all the remaining hunts, basically, so hopefully he can do it starting here on Best Day. Pushing back over.
I'm a Jimmy
Buster
Pet.
on. Amire starting to do her job here as the DPS.
Feels weak, chat.
Yeah, it's very good so far. 60.
I don't know,
We're
I
only
feel like
30
he needed
seconds
more.
in. I mean, this is
This could be solid.
quite the fast run.
It's looking
Yeah,
good.
it's looking very
Okay,
good.
wait, no, now-
Okay,
Okay,
20
not
seconds.
bad, not
We-
bad.
Oh, the
he might
damage
not have
starts
the damage
stacking
Yeah.
towards the end.
enough.
I think
We'll
he might
see.
lack just
Oh, he
a
gets
little
it back.
bit.
No.
Like 2 more hits.
so close.
Barely not enough.
Wow.
But again,
O2 Forente, thank you for the sub, bro.
Yes. Yeah, clean in terms of, any
Appreciate you.
egregious mistakes,
Yeah.
anything like that.
That
but
was
just
rough.
lacking a little bit.
I'm from Canada.
We've seen that a lot of these hunters will want to
Canada.
get, below that 20% remaining to make sure off of the new cooldowns that Miriam's able to finish the job, but a little bit tough.
GOTO won't have
So,
enough damage.
All of them will be sticking with their first
Like,
pass
GOTO will
runs so
come in,
far,
break,
and now
you
Orung.
lose like 10
Orung
seconds, you
is
swap
the guy
back.
who needs.
It doesn't work
didn't
out.
have a good run.
The time
Almost
loss is way
30
too much.
seconds, right? He got a
You
minute
can't swap with
12.
GOTO.
It was like he was shocked that
Yes.
it's like we saw with Tython at the very beginning. Like of
Let's
that
see,
first
Orion, how
run,
clean
he
is
was
this?
Like, this shouldn't happen. I think he got lost, but he's cleaning it up right
This
now.
time looks really
10,
good.
50.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, 10-5.
Sabir
that
Mirror,
is
thank you for
what he
sub, bro.
wants. That
I
is
appreciate you.
really so much better.
Solo money,
Yep,
thank you,
and
bro.
now
Appreciate
nothing
your
to
sub.
really hold him back, nothing to keep him bothered.
Yeah.
Here comes
4
Mirai.
p.m. and 6 p.m. in
All
the
right,
Philippines.
starting already
Nice.
down below that 80% mark,
Great
chipping away,
cancel.
whittling away.
This is pretty good.
Yep, this
32
is
okay.
so
seconds.
clean
Smooth.
from Orung. This is huge
Just
for
a
him.
bit
Super
more.
clean.
wow.
Before the
Oh,
advance.
look at that.
Okay, it's
This
looking
is so
okay.
good.
He's
Looks
gonna
possible.
break
He
it.
has the damage.
He's gonna
Yeah,
do
he
it.
should.
Oh, no.
Right here.
Yeah,
And it's
oh,
over.
yes.
Oh, wow. He beat
44.
Mr. GG's time.
New record here. Beating.
Oh.
Wow. What a
Mr.
recovery.
GG.
This is in his facial expression. It's such a difference from that first round. The first round, he would after every round, smiling, having a great
Yeah.
Yeah,
time.
in the group
he
stage.
knows this
Yeah.
is a serious. He means serious business, and he is locking in. He knows his
True.
competitors very well. Most of them in the same guild.
Yeah. It's
Imagine
He
being
knows
the
what he
same
has
guild
to
as
do.
all your competitors.
that's a huge
Feels
performance
bad, but
from him.
also
If he messes anything up,
a
drops
easy
extra
stretch.
seconds. I mean, it's just a massive time save compared to his first time. You really got to hand it to him for getting a good run.
This is such
in
a
one.
close final.
It
Yeah.
really
Val,
is.
no,
yeah.
no
really
Hunter
could go to
bans.
anyone.
Hunters,
And now
no
we're gonna go
ban,
back
it's only
into
Jinwoo
bans
weapons.
as well. So
Yep. So curious to see what we see, especially on Guangguang's end, there's going to be any adjustments needed.
If Hunters
But
got
you
banned,
can
that'd be
see
crazy. I'll be
Orung
honest.
keeping up at 44 here on best day.
Yeah, big difference. I mean, again, not that big of a difference. 44 seconds.
Yeah, you
to
go like 1
47.9,
DPS
so
and
basically a 4-second gap.
all
here.
supports.
That's the maximum, and the rest is just basically 1 second and 1.5. These competitors are gridlocked.
yeah.
Yep. Well, we'll see. I think combined out of their best times, Orung looking to slowly
Enemy,
catch
what's good,
up
bro?
to Rock.
Yeah.
Still about a second, maybe 1.5 seconds away, just given the Hunter mode.
What do I
now
do
that
for
we've done
work?
both runs.
What does chat
Yeah.
think I do
But
for work?
let's see what it looks like on Sung
Yeah, we might need some
Jinwoo.
choke.
And
for
don't
Matt.
say only Zaps.
I'll try to keep good track
Hey,
of
not
it
his
here.
math has been pretty good, you know. There was that one time,
Yeah,
but
there was the one time. It's on record.
Yeah.
But it made it more exciting. So
Yeah.
Sells mattresses, strips.
keeping it
Okay.
close for the viewers.
See if we see anything
House
different here
Horse
for the
Whisperer.
bands.
I'm
Yeah,
wondering-
codes
No,
are
just
pinned
go
and
on
in
the
the
Grimoire
description of the
itself.
stream.
Keeping it
Okay.
similar. So the big question
Grimoire band again?
now that you've seen what other strategies they've brought out for Guangguang, do you just keep the staff open?
No, it looks like that's
Okay.
automatic.
He says, no, I've still got it. I know what to do
Yeah,
now.
Guangguang being the one that did it, right? So like I was anticipating, since Guangguang was the only one who didn't use the spear.
Yep.
Yeah.
He might ban it, right?
Exactly. Oh, that's true.
Is he gonna forfeit his ban?
Or maybe he wants to use it.
He could,
You know?
yeah, for
He
Bans
Guangguang.
an
wants to be
SR.
like, oh, I need to catch up.
Bans
to
the
them, because then
Orvavris.
If everybody's times get screwed, he
Real
gets screwed
and
because he's
true
so far
Orvavris
behind.
ban.
Yeah. But then it's like it might be his first time running that strategy.
True,
and
yeah.
Not having everything set up. There's just so much to it. Rock. What is he thinking here?
I think Rock
No one knows, bro.
wants to.
It's a tough call.
I think he's looking for something and is not quite able to find it. Asking the referees, it looks like.
Oh, wait, they can't ban the spear?
Because
Why?
do we not? Yeah, because I think he's looking for the spear, perhaps himself.
Oh, okay.
It looks like it. might
Wait,
be
there's a
back
lot
here.
more weapons now.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there was something wrong with
Yeah, there was
that.
some
yeah.
setting.
Bug,
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Last time
That
I
makes
believe he
sense. I was
banned
wondering why
the,
just
Kasaka.
half
Yes.
the shit was gone.
Yeah.
And we
I
SRs
might have
or
been looking for
whatever.
the same
I
thing as
wonder
well.
if he's doing the same thing here. 'Cause, you know, a crazy thing is these people that got
Oh,
And he's
again,
gonna ban.
the
Okay, he's
homage.
gonna ban the
Vulcan
Vulcan terrain.
first.
I'm wondering if this is an homage or like an actual legitimate strat.
Well, because we saw Guangguang using the fan here, right? That's what
Yeah.
it was. So it might have been something similar that they heard about, that they got an inkling.
But even then, I still think you'd use the Phoenix Soul over the Vulcan's Rage at that point. Okay, yeah, I think they're just having fun.
Yeah, well, yeah, at
The
that
Marlin.
point. Yeah.
The Marlin.
Yeah, okay, that's just a
Fish
little
out of
shout out.
water.
Yeah, just a little shout out.
Yeah. So
Okay.
it looks like, I'm guessing it's going to be a lot of the same things.
Yeah, saw the spear.
Yeah, the big question
Got a
is going to be
little sneak
Guang,
peek.
right? Does he have anything else other,
Yeah.
than the fan, or even does he pick up the spear, whatever else it
and
could be?
Shin too, they both have so much time to make, and I'm wondering why Rock, since he got such a solid time in the beginning,
GG
maybe
smiling.
he bans,
He could have
Bro
banned
banned
the
the
spear,
he could
fish.
have
Yeah.
banned the build that he used because he already got a good time with
Exactly.
it, right?
Bro doesn't care.
And
He's
so
just like, you
if
know what?
he
I'll
had
ban
banned
what the hell I
that,
want.
That's kind of blocking out another viable build.
You have to really think a little bit craftily here and start to run the numbers a little bit in the grand finals, but we are going to start with Shin, I believe, in reverse order once again. So
Chad, this is
we'll
the last
see.
round, no?
We did
This
see
is
his
it.
loadout briefly. It didn't look like it was going to change at all.
I'm not sure if this is the last one or if there's one more.
Going to maximize screen time
Yeah.
with
Anyone
here.
confirm?
I mean, her cosplay is so
It
good.
is?
Very
Yes?
good. I mean, the
Uh-oh.
detail on the hair as well, as she was talking about it.
She's hungry.
They're cooked.
Oh, there she is.
I'm
There you
cooked.
go.
Is that the person or the picture?
I don't know. I can't tell. Oh, look, it's you.
Oh, look, it's
Wait,
you.
why are you on the banner?
So,
Yeah.
I know. I took my shirt off. I
Yeah.
decided where it's casual.
Yo, let's go. I want to see
Yeah,
it.
it's getting
Sunday.
warmer here, you know.
Saturday.
Saturday, yeah.
I don't even know. That flight really messed up my day for the week, guys.
Where are you right now?
Who am I? What am I?
All right, Shin.
Did I win?
You did win, in fact. And now we'll see if Shin can try to make the same thing
Roadmap
happen
after
here.
this, chat.
Looks like
After
we're going
final.
with the same exact build here that a lot of the Soul Leveling Gallery guild has been using.
And just one extra mob to clean up here, looks like. Yeah, there you go. Just getting ready for the boss.
Get that crit
Or the
damage
mini-boss.
increase.
Here come the
Yeah.
spears.
Yeah, a couple
two,
more hits than we've
three.
needed in the past.
Wait.
Yeah.
Did you not crit? That was
Yeah,
horrible.
Yeah,
it
he-
might be because I think we were averaging 4 throws
Yeah.
in that first run.
That was like an extra
Yeah, 2 or 3
two
more.
or three. Yeah, I mean, maybe 5
Alright,
seconds.
get that first instance of the Death Dance in there, and then putting in a little bit of a mini rotation in here, and then waiting for the Death Dance to get to that second break.
Yep.
And
Oh,
it's not enough.
Lacking in a bit.
Oh, no.
That is huge.
That is
Oh, that
not
ruins
good.
everything.
That killed it.
My-
Okay, he gets no.
Oh,
no!
no.
The timing.
Oh my gosh.
That's
Oh,
cool.
He's just hit
Yeah.
the
He
boss.
has to Huntsman. I know it's over at this point, but
Because
That's-
he
that's
has to
cooked.
recover
He has
from
to
this.
break.
He has
Yeah,
to.
he has to
That's
break
over
it.
than me.
There you go.
Well,
okay.
I mean, this is already so long gone, but as you said, Prism, you still have to follow through
Yeah.
with the rest of the hunt. So much damage already done to this run.
He just knows.
Yeah, a
He knows
critical
it's
error.
over.
yeah,
Critical error on Shin's end.
and that was
Yikes,
the time
chat.
he needed that.
He needed this. He needed to close the
Yeah,
gap here.
Yeah.
He knows.
He knows. Well,
Oh, that's
his
rough.
best time is 1 minute and 22 seconds.
Yeah, that's a rough one.
Yeah.
That is
I don't
a
think
rough
he's
one.
coming back from
Which
that.
That's
is
pretty
better
much
than
cooked.
that.
But what we can say with Shin is that no matter what, actually not even no matter what, if Wangwan wins, someone in his guild doesn't win. So, as the leader, right? 'Cause
Yeah.
he's the
Everyone
leader,
wants
right?
Mr.
So,
Gigi to
I
win.
think
Underdog,
I think
underdog,
he's now,
underdog.
Now rooting for his guild.
Rooting, yeah, it could be. You still want to see the guild win. So same idea here from Rock. We saw this.
Oh,
but
there's a
quite
lot
few.
left up. Uh-oh, Rock.
All right, well, still able to clean up.
Yeah.
Now
It's
on
pretty
to the
quick.
boss, or the mini boss.
His original time was pretty good, 1 minute
Yep.
and 6 seconds.
Yeah. Oh, no.
I think he missed some of those.
Yeah, he missed a couple of those. Didn't
Similar,
go through.
similar Shin.
He got it at the end of the day.
Yeah. Okay, let's see if he can try to somehow
He's got
catch
nuke
up to
here.
Orun. He would
One-shot
love
it.
to make some distance
If he can one-shot it.
and get 3 more seconds.
Yeah, it's looking so tough, though. You only have 23 seconds left
Let's
on the
see.
total run to catch up.
Let's see if he can get the clean break that Shin was trying to go for.
Exactly.
Yep, got the
Yep,
cord.
waiting for
This
it.
looks
Looks
better.
like it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
got
should
it.
be
That's
good.
very good.
Yeah, more than
Yep.
good. There comes the damage now.
All right. This might
Wailing away.
actually
Oh, the
get
shadow
close.
of that.
Poland.
Okay.
The sculptures, though, yeah.
So annoying.
This
Still
isn't
needs to run around.
This isn't going to be
Yeah.
the minute 6.
And he went for the mana one first, which I think is a mistake. Because
Yeah, all the codes are pinned in.
Extra health. Yeah.
Don't forget chat. Drop
Yeah,
your like.
it's
Means a
already
lot.
1 minute 12, so
Yep.
I don't think it mattered at the end of the day. But
Oh, Cloud
again,
255.
but
Thank you
still
for
a
sub.
respectable
Appreciate you.
Like, it shows you just how much the quarterstaff is important
Oh, yeah.
to a solid run on Ibra. Because
you need the bonks.
You need the bonk on the head. You need the big damage because otherwise you're gonna worry about some pillars. You're gonna worry about some structures that
Well, Guang's the other guy who had a pretty rough time.
Yes.
And he wasn't using the same strategy.
No.
And will he adapt? That's really the question.
No, he's using the same strategy. So
Okay.
that makes me think he believes in it. So I think he has a reason to believe in it.
I mean, we'll give it another shot here. The AoE most.
Oh,
no!
Oh, boy.
They're all very low.
They are, they're all low. Okay.
It's pretty good,
Just
pretty good
slap them.
actually.
Decent.
Yeah, got
14.
the hits onto everybody. Now, there was quite a bit some time spent on this mini-boss before, but looking a little bit smoother.
Okay.
Okay.
Finishes it right there. It was looking a little scary.
Now, this is where we really had the big question.
Yeah.
Of where does his damage come from?
Yeah.
He needs to be able to actually help with some
So
damage.
get the break out here pretty quickly, I think.
Yeah. He's got the break weapons, but
Yeah, boom, boom.
Yeah, that's...
Oh,
no,
Oh,
okay,
okay,
yeah.
that's close, that's close.
Okay, but there's still so much that he has to whittle
Yeah.
through.
Because it's just after the fact. He doesn't have that consistent damage.
yeah, the sculpture's
everyone
at
else has.
65.
Yeah, and he,
Oh,
of course,
yeah,
he
it's not
can't
looking
go
good.
for it without the spear from the middle, so he has to go through and destroy
My
them
boy
one by one.
GG.
He's got most of his...
Orian's
Like, at
time
this
was way
point,
too good, chat.
Like, you have so much damage that you need to get through.
Yeah,
Like
it's
insane
looking
damage.
tough. So I think this one's long gone.
Yep.
And let's see, I mean, 1 minute and 16. It's actually better than his original time, so he's got that going. You know, he gains about 8 seconds, I would say.
Not bad.
Maybe 6 seconds-ish,
Yeah.
8 to 6.
So an improvement, but I don't think that's going to be enough.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's what
Yeah.
you're looking for, especially if you're Guang, right? You're not looking to maybe get third. You're looking to hopefully get first, and
Yeah.
that seems perhaps already out of his grasp, as he doesn't hold a record on any of the hunts at the moment, other than, of
Yeah.
course, what we'll see
All
next.
Now it's up to Rock versus Orum.
Yeah.
That's really the only head-to-head we have at this point in time.
Orum definitely with the comeback, too, because he had that really
Okay,
shaky
any
start
damage?
Yes.
and really bringing it and showing why he deserves to
Not,
win.
not bad, actually good damage.
Okay,
That
nice
was
and
fast.
clean, yeah. The
That
mob
was
phase
very
and
clean
the
shot.
mini-boss much
No roadmap
quicker.
hasn't been shown yet. We got
What
the
if he
code, but
breaks
not
his
the
record?
roadmap
That
itself.
would be super hype.
That would
I
be-
think he might be on for it,
Yeah.
quite frankly.
He looks
He's on
very
pace.
clean.
So again here, you're waiting for your cooldown
Yeah.
to reset.
Just chipping
Hit the
away.
Chipping away, chipping away. And then you got your death dance up.
Okay.
So here we go.
Should
Get
be
the
good.
break.
Okay, he gets it.
Beautiful. Get that core damage in here.
I
Yep.
think he's on pace for a
Daggers.
minute.
Yeah.
This is looking
Ooh.
so good
It's
for
looking
him.
very
2019
good.
seconds.
Wow.
Needs a quick.
Yep. And
Yeah,
he
and
gets
he,
a
he's got
Okay.
the spot.
He got
I
both.
bring in
Oh.
a beautiful spot.
Right
This
here.
is-
He's going to bring it.
55.
He
No
makes
way.
a minute.
55.
Wow.
Oh!
That
Oh.
is massive.
No shot. This guy's
Orum.
crazy. He's cranked.
Wow.
He knows it.
He might
Put
have
it
just
up
won
there.
right there.
He knows.
Number
Chat,
one.
W's in the
That-
chat.
I think
That
that
was
he's
cranked
11
up.
seconds ahead of
It's-
Rock.
That's better than
huge.
some
I mean,
people's
it's
regular
second
times of
massive
quarterstaff,
difference,
by the
and
way. People
Impeccable
with quarterstaff
performance.
still
Yes.
get worse than that.
I mean, everything went perfectly on that one, right? The phase one was super clean.
Clean.
Rose
you
got a
everything
perfect
in
run.
the AoE on the mobs.
Like it's
the mini boss
nothing.
gets deleted.
Wow.
And then
I'm
he's ready
speechless.
with the spear onto the totems, gets them both at the same time. So very smooth from Oru. I mean, the fact that he's able to lock in and recover even
They banned
more.
quarterstaff, but not the
guarantee
guild
his
sphere.
lead.
And
Big
so
difference.
prepared.
Yes.
So prepared. Like you saw, he stood in that spot and waited because he knew
Yeah.
that was the
Yeah.
spot that he needed to be in to get
Yep.
both immediately.
Yeah, he was ahead of things, really.
Like that's the stuff
Definitely
that you
tested
watch
before,
YouTube guides
otherwise
for, and
genius.
like, okay,
Yeah.
then you stand in this place and then run around and specifically, and then you want to run here. He had that for himself, and it looked like he was the only one.
Yes. No, I think so. I think he was the only one that really felt comfortable with what you needed to do there with the spear.
Maybe it's his strat, you know?
Yeah.
Could
And
be.
we gave maybe some credit to Shane, he's the leader, but maybe it's just him coming up with it, and he was the one who was just best at it
And
by
I
the
think-
end of the day.
And I think we've talked about this with Iberg. This is going to be the biggest difference. And if you look at it, like between, like you were saying earlier, first place.
Chat,
55
look at
seconds,
that.
second,
Orion
106,
gets 10
11
seconds ahead.
And then from there,
Oh,
like another
no.
10 seconds.
That's so
6 seconds.
cooked.
Yeah.
That is a huge gap in between these players.
Yeah.
That it's insurmountable.
the other bosses, the difference is like 2 seconds.
I'm stressed for my
Exactly.
boy.
They're just so good at that, and this is there's so much variation with the.
Come on,
with this boss, and it looks
GG.
like
How many
Oolong
left, chat?
knew his
One?
strategy the best, and was
Yes.
able to execute that. It didn't seem like great RNG. It didn't seem like
No.
luck. A lot of it. It looks like he was prepared. He knew exactly the order he needed to do.
Yeah, I think
He knew the
Essel's left,
sequence
right?
Down to the minute details.
Very impressive from Oren.
Cursed Giant Iberg. All came down to him in the end.
Yeah, it
Doesn't
really
it
feels
always?
like it, yeah, because, I mean, we're looking at the times that we had. We were already getting pretty close to the meta.
Yeah,
builds,
Orion
right,
is
on
pretty
Essel.
ahead.
So, you know, we're looking at mid-30s already, despite the weapon bans. And, I mean, I don't know how you're cutting down that even further, you know, to sub-30 here.
I think, like, just a
with the
little
bans
tiny
here,
bit.
Yeah.
If they decide to ban the, you know, then penultimate like strategies and then the next strategies, they don't need. If you're Orong, you
Chris,
can try
no
to
roadmap
ban
yet.
out
The roadmap is
everything.
coming.
Yes.
You know, like you don't even need to worry about your own strat.
Like I
because
said, chat,
your
the
time on
roadmap
this
is
so
after
solid
finals.
That the only way someone could even think about catching up is if they beat yours.
Yes, exactly. They need to do it by a large amount, so we'll see.
Here comes
He
Essel
tries to
ban.
just really lock it
Round
in.
2.
He looks much more relaxed now.
Yeah.
He'll keep it simple.
Yeah.
First ban though, so he knows Stormbringer's gone. That's going to be a key here as well. I'm wondering if we're going to see the same ban, same strategy. Because again, everyone else, we do think that Orong has this in the bag pretty much.
Yes.
But like you guys, like you were saying earlier, this is not only just a fight for first, this is a fight for second, third, and fourth. There is
still matters.
significant prize money and
Ooh.
prizes difference between these places.
What else, man?
So we saw the DKD getting banned, just in a different order this time, but both of those weapons out already.
All right,
And
Phoenix
Rock-
Soul as expected.
Yep, sticking with the same idea.
Or?
Yeah, considering just a bit more, but
Okay.
yeah, locks
Yeah.
it in.
And then what are we going to see here? Do you think we're going to see some showboating?
Oh, I mean, I think that could be a little bit fun. But of course, there's a lot on the line. So it's going to be the Plum again. So same exact bands. And now we shall see a bit of that change here. Yep, still saw the Burkus daggers getting ready here for Shin.
Yeah. Because I think if the Plum
Takes a minute for them to set up because they lock it in.
Sure.
That way they can't
Yeah.
watch your competitors to the right or left
But,
and
I
then
mean,
copy them after
if
seeing
Bruga's
play,
dagger is
which is
proving
very
that it's
smart.
viable.
Yeah. I mean, yeah,
Right?
exactly.
I guarantee you, everyone at home, you probably
Vulcan
have
ban.
at least enough copies of Baruka's
Right.
daggers if you're playing any set at a time to get that A10.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
like,
Mr. GG has to use a
here,
signature,
You
man.
can probably do
His
a
signature
decent amount
Vulcan's
of them.
Rage, that was
Probably a little
crazy
slower,
back
obviously,
when.
these guys are pros.
Sure.
And they got everything.
But
like,
still, like, now you can see, oh, okay, I can try it, rather than thinking, well, you know, I don't have X, Y, or Z.
Yeah.
So you should have that backup option available for you, which is also kind of the cool part about these bands, right? We're just seeing so much variety in terms of what you might expect and what you never expected. Now coming out from the grand finalists, we will be starting with Shin just shortly as soon as he gets ready. The last run for all 4 hunters competing
Give us
not
Assassin
just
Summons
for
right now.
the national level hunter here, but also, like you said, second, third, fourth. A little bit difference in the prize money, what prizes they actually take home alongside it as well. And of course, the pride of knowing where you ranked
I was just getting
at the
baited to
very
upgrade, and they're
first
like, no, sorry,
International
you can't
Solo Leveling
qualify.
Championships 2025.
Somebody's got a first place Orun sign out there. I think he
Oh,
knows.
yeah.
I think he knows.
They picked the right man to back here. Okay, we're ready to jump in. Shin still locked in, still wants to do his best. He had to high third.
Orion's way too ahead, chat. I'm
34-8.
telling you.
Nice and
all right,
smooth.
very clean. Looks like just like what I did.
It looks exactly like what you did.
Except until now. Oh, but this looks different.
Yeah, it was Shin.
Usually you use Baruka's daggers, I think, first, so you get that back damage,
Yeah.
and then get the DKL, and so
looks
you're
much
missing
slower.
out that back damage that is vital.
Yeah, and he's just trying to whittle away from the front. Obviously, not going to pay off that well.
Oh, Shin.
I wonder if
You
that
try
was
your
like a
best.
flicker he just
Orion and
maybe some
Juju's
knowledge that
monsters.
he forgot about or something.
Could have been the heat of the moment. So already looking like it might
no.
be tough.
Yeah, he didn't break it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was way too early.
Yeah, and now he.
Well.
And that's your main DPS here. So.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
already up
'cause
to
you're-
50 seconds.
Yeah. but
Exactly, you're
Shin,
banking on that.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. He
Remember,
finally gets the break.
Shin did have the best time
Okay.
though.
Yeah.
Coming into it at 34 seconds. So like I think for him, he's enjoying it,
Nitty crits?
taking his time on stage. You know.
Yeah, I mean, just
Ooh.
wrap up clean at some
Kinda
point.
lost some seconds there, I think.
And so obviously
Could've been
far
smooth there.
gone from his record.
Not
but
bad, though, chat.
Did see that on the data there, 34-8.
They're still holding the record.
Bro was doing a fun
Grand
run.
finals here,
True.
still holding that record. But of course, I mean, we saw what happened.
No,
over
because
at
remember,
Iberg
chat,
as well.
they take his best
He's gonna
time.
be
So if
quite
he already has a
far away.
perfect time,
we'll
doesn't
see if
matter
he's
what he
able to
does.
still rise up above fourth place. That's going to be something else to keep an eye out for.
Yeah, that's something I don't know. I don't have the mental math for this, so.
I mean, I think it's going to come down to him and
kinda know your
Guang, right?
placement.
Because Rock
Yeah.
has such good times with some of the other hunts.
100%.
Yeah, he
Rock
knows
has
his
that
placement,
minute
so there's no
6
point.
on Iberg, so
Yeah.
even just that, he's so far ahead of the others.
Yeah, nice and clean here. And there we go, able to guarantee that
Much
back
better.
attack. Yeah,
Much better.
it's a complete delete at that point.
Rock wants to solidify his second place.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, wrong.
Well,
Somewhere
he's on
thinking
par
of
for it. Yep, there's Shadow Step, the
Fast break, yeah.
and all the way
almost
through.
in
He's
break.
so
That was
good at timing
stressful.
that.
Good timing.
Liberation, yeah,
And
that's
it
One
should
more?
be good enough.
There you go.
All right,
Wow,
Actually,
best
really
time.
good.
Yeah.
Record
Very
chat,
nice.
best
Thing,
time.
I'm not done yet.
Zaf,
I mean,
you're there
wow,
you be,
still
number one, my
setting a
man.
new
Thank
record
you.
here for that stage is pretty big. You know, even if the placements may not change drastically,
That was
Rock
big.
showcasing that he had a reason to go for that challenge, go for that run to try to win the whole tournament.
Young blood.
Young.
Well, no,
Of course,
Guang
I was
Guang.
going to say that.
I mean, a little bit miffed, you got to imagine.
Yeah.
Still,
Well-
gotta fight for that third place though.
Yep. One last try. Just put on a good performance, Guang Guang.
Okay,
You were my
GG.
pick.
I think, maybe
He's
a
our
pick
pick
for
in
quite a
heart,
few
too.
people, just given that he's already been through this.
Yeah.
Not a bad first
Yeah,
phase.
clean first phase.
Uh-huh.
Hey, man,
Now, on to
respect.
boss.
Respect the competitors, respect the GG.
Down.
Yeah, there's the break. Okay,
and
immediate.
No, 6 Kodas in now,
The
yeah.
damage here. Looks like he might
More.
lack a little bit.
There it is.
Oh,
Oh.
32-9.
Wow.
Pretty much tied.
I was thinking, the first one
Pretty
maybe
much
not getting
tied
as
for
much
the
damage
best
as you
time
normally
for
would
that.
want, but the second Thunderstorm pulls through.
I think you might have been remembering all the previous strats where they super buffed that, because that was like, you definitely need 2 on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean.
Baruka's
all right.
daggers.
Yeah, Baruka's daggers, who would have thought?
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
32-9. Like, there were people getting that with the main strategy.
Yeah. So, Trevor, how you feeling about your pick here?
Oh, I'm feeling confident.
Yeah? You feel
I think you
got it in the
can
bag?
have a little fun.
Yeah.
Feeling
I think you can
juiced
have a
up,
little
baby.
fun.
I feel like you might just showboat a little bit here.
Yeah, well,
take
this-
your victory lap for us.
Yeah, this is my boy. He's always locked in.
Showbrand knew.
Yeah, I mean, I just knew,
Yeah.
I've been there, done that. I've seen pro players do various things, and you can just tell when a man walks on
Yeah.
stage.
Jeez.
His vast experience in esports, he just knew.
See if he's able to kind of compete for at least the 32. That'd be really crazy. Not looking likely, though.
He's already a little bit slower on his first phase.
Let's see if he gets.
But this looks good.
Yeah.
One more,
And the reset.
but
Yeah.
35.
That should
yeah.
be good.
Oh.
Yeah.
37.
Wow, 37.
Chat,
broke
these
his
are actually
record.
very competitive,
Yeah, I
all
mean,
of these
Always
times.
improving.
He should be 100%
No
locked
shot.
Oh my goodness, that is
Wow.
the face.
Man, Oriong is
man.
cooking.
in. I mean, he's not even like celebrating. It's just leisurely now for him.
He just knows.
It's back to the group stage Elrogue, you know?
Yeah.
The chill, like he just does this every day. The stage is his home.
I mean, I still can't get
I'm surprised
over
the
that,
casters aren't more
the,
tired.
The 55, the sub-minute here
Yeah, that
on
was
Iberg,
crazy.
because everything else
Yeah.
is taking so long. Like, we all knew that the limitation was going
Chat,
to be
don't
that
forget,
weapon,
drop your like,
and he's
subscribe.
still able to make a huge
Help
difference.
us out the channel.
Man.
Patrick,
Good
thank you
shot
for
of
sub, bro.
trophy that, unless again we're really bad at math.
Yeah.
That is the trophy.
Yeah, it's
Well,
3:45
At
a.m.
least one
here.
of these hunters will walk away with
Yeah.
that
Ah,
trophy.
yes.
And there you go. So
32,
the final
33,
results
34,
for SO Guang
37.
Guang still
Not bad.
redeeming himself a little bit here.
Mr.
Yeah.
GG, yeah,
Adapting
straight
to the
redemption.
situation, getting right under
32 is
33 seconds.
very
And that
good.
might get him third place.
It might.
It
It might
might,
make
yeah.
the difference. We'll have to wait for the
They
full
calc-
math.
yeah, they
Again,
I don't
calculate
want
now.
to do the math from the other guys.
Well, yeah.
I don't even.
We'll let the
I want to
suspense
know what
happen.
happens.
Yeah.
You know, I think Orung is very obvious. So spoilers are everybody knows. Like he was just so good.
Spoilers,
on Iberg,
everyone
like,
knows.
I mean, it was like when Guang Guang won, the season one in Korea.
yeah.
Like, we all knew, like,
Supernova,
there was
thank
no
you,
way,
so
unless he
appreciate
stopped
you.
playing the game, that he was going to lose out. So the lead is pretty big. But, again, the prize is different for each placement. The prize money is different for each placement. So very curious to see. And you can still hold that level of, like, well, I was so close. I was second place. So this time, in the next tournament,
So
I'm
there's an
coming for
award
first, something
ceremony,
like that.
and then there's
Kinda
the reveal
changes the storyline
roadmap.
behind your journey
So
as
it's
that
coming
hunter.
like soon. 20 minutes probably max.
So we'll wait to see the official confirmation as they run through the numbers. But okay.
It might be a yap
all right.
fest,
So first of all, Prism, I mean, yeah, pretty spot on
Here
with the
we go.
predictions on the weapons and the
Yeah.
weapon ban. So
yeah, pretty happy about that one.
yeah, we
Yeah.
appreciate that.
There he
And
Oh.
wow,
Wow.
250
6 seconds. Obito, thank you for the sub.
Unbelievable. 6
Wow.
full seconds.
6
Yeah, at least
seconds.
Mr. Gigi got third.
Honestly, closer than I thought.
Yeah,
Closer
me
than
too.
I thought.
Yeah.
LJ,
6
thank you for the
seconds
sub.
is a lot
Honestly,
of
chat,
time
it was
to
just the
Yeah, exactly.
What was that
He was
one
11
mode?
seconds ahead on Iber. Look at this. The celebration. Over.
This my
You're
name.
champion.
Noise.
Congratulations
It was
to
the
Oren.
Iberg, right? The Iberg.
You
Mellow
earned
Mike,
it.
thank
Your
you for the sub.
first
Appreciate
ever
you.
SLC 2025 champion. Your
Wow.
national level hunter
He
of
won, bro.
2025. It will be Orung.
He won the G-Star thing too.
Give
But
the
Mr.
trophy
Gigi won
a
the
little
first
kiss.
championship.
There you go. Yeah, gotta get the trophy kiss.
Jeez.
This guy was insane. Totally deserved.
Yeah, I'm so happy for him.
No,
I
yeah.
love his character as well.
Jeez, chat, almost a 10-hour
Because
stream.
as soon as he walked on, he had so much
Yeah.
character. You would love to see someone like
10
that
hours.
really build his own story, and now he does it.
He'll just take that back to his seat.
Yeah, I mean, what a good run. What a good run.
I think he still wants to play some more. You know?
Yeah, he's like, all right,
back and
next
all right,
round.
time to wait,
Round
we're done?
3?
We're done here?
Yeah, he's like,
He's
what,
like, can I
no
go
more
home?
record setting? Like,
I won. I got my trophy. Can I
I've
piece it?
conquered all of there
That's
is.
literally
wow.
Who's
Hey,
next?
chat. Chat, we should be
Or
getting
we're
a
starting to practice for the
30-some
next
code
round.
based
Yeah,
on
we'll
what
have
they
to
just
wait
showed
for
us.
the next
Now, right
SLC,
now,
I guess,
probably
'cause
after roadmap.
Now Orung's got a target on his back as we
During
check
the
out
lucky
some of the
draw
highlights
event.
from
And
Orung.
that's when you knew. Gave the camera a heart.
Yeah.
Remember in the
30
beginning, he was
summon
like so
code.
excited his hands were shaking and stuff.
30 summon code.
Yeah, and still, he was able to put on this performance, even though the nerves, the excitement was getting to him.
Oh yeah. Always had that number one.
Yeah.
Number one, shaking it.
Yep.
He knew.
He always knew. Always had at least one really good run on every single hunt. So able to also show that recovery.
Zaf,
even
one
if some
thing,
mistakes
last
had
person
happened.
from every group win.
And the
You
adaptability
mean, like,
when it
compete?
comes to that Sung
I'm
Jinwoo
not sure
mode
what
with
you
the
mean.
weapon bands as well. Just very, very impressive as we take a look.
Chat, did you
at
enjoy
everything
it?
he's
Let me know in the
done today.
comments or in the video live chat. I was in comments.
All right.
How did you find it, chat?
Yeah, hear the fans
Was it promising?
cheering for
Yeah.
him.
I enjoyed it.
This is impressive. Like
Mr.
like,
Gigi got
and
scammed.
I want to give credit to everyone else too, because like
Awesome.
just the consistency of
Love
all
it.
of these players, especially the ones in the finals.
Do
Like,
this
in
more
the group
stuff. This is
stage,
fun.
They
I
did
will.
not let
How much
their
cash? I think
competitors
10
have a
grand. First
there
place
was
is around
no
10
chance for
grand.
anyone to get there, and so just for all of them making it to the podium, getting that fourth place.
Chat, I think
third
the
place,
one
second
issue
place,
is
first
it's just
place,
a little
they all
bit
earned
too
that,
long.
and they were all so consistent and
They might have to
collected.
revise.
They said the stage is my home, and
They
it's
might have to
just like
revise
another day
how
young.
it's structured.
Yeah, well, Orung really owned it for sure out of all of them. And of course,
Don't worry,
still a
chat, it's not over
celebration
yet.
for all
We have the
4 grand
roadmap,
finalists
and
as
we have
get
one more
ready
code.
for our awards ceremony as we congratulate, of course, our grand finalists for each of their placements. And we'll have a big
Roadmap and
celebration
one juicy
for
code,
our
baby.
champion once again. And of course, we still have a little bit more for everyone after the award ceremony as well.
Yep.
So don't go anywhere. We've got a lot to share with you about the
Don't
future.
move.
But now on to the awards
정말요?
ceremony.
정말
As
Are
we
you-
look
Val,
at-
it should be a
as we
2-day
look at,
competition.
the not winner of
For
the
real.
show match on the stage,
Dang.
representing Korea.
Dang, you know, I just realized, sadly, I'm the only global, like, international rep that won.
Oh,
Hey,
damn.
it's okay. I kind of talked with the players a little bit. They know. I got soft permission to say that.
Okay, Person's gonna hang that over their
They
head.
were cheering me on.
Okay, yeah. All right.
They're great sports. I know they're gonna take this and really learn from it.
Oh, for
and
sure.
This is a great experience for
큰
them,
박수로
right?
무대로
First time for a lot of
모시겠습니다.
them
Facts,
coming on stage,
Prism,
but let's
facts.
see.
Yeah, first big experience for them. But right now, let's welcome our members to hand out the awards. It's going to be the executive project director, Sung
Chat, I'll
Jin,
translate, don't worry.
here to celebrate the top hunters. Oh, it's going to be division director Daeng Lee. Sorry about that.
시상에도 좀 수고를 해
Daeng
주시겠습니다.
Lee
자,
now
그럼
here to give
서위부터
the awards
발표하도록
to our
오늘
hunters.
정말 멋진 경기들이 속출했는데 이 선수가 보여준 그 스타트 멋진 모습 역시 우리들 마음속에 좀 길이길이 남을 것 같습니다. 자, 4위 선수입니다.
It's going to be fourth place
신 선수입니다.
first, and it's going to be Shin.
Shin.
Congratulations. I mean, sure.
No,
자, 3위를
Uh-oh.
I got four.
Negative aura, chat. You just lost some aura.
We got a while until
Wait your turn.
Yeah.
Get better stuff.
자, 우리 이다영 사업본부장님과 함께 악수 나누면서 또 이 시간을, 이 순간을
Telling them
앞쪽
to
보시고
shake hands.
사진도 함께
Yeah, you gotta
남겨주시면
get the
되겠습니다.
handshakes in.
저희
Of course, this is a
전달해드리면서
celebration.
판넬이 주어지겠습니다. 네.
Nice. A
There you
juicy
go.
check.
There's the prize that's going to get
Oh, wow.
the Asus
Oh,
RG
wait, I should say-
LIX.
Oh, Asus RG LIX.
Celebration
Not
of his fourth
bad.
placement.
멋진 경기
You did good, bro. You did
보여주기
good.
위해서 나울랩 갤러리 길드에서
Yeah, I mean, still
가장
also
평을
just
받고
being able to go all the way to the grand final stage, you still get to take home something, right? And it's going to be a
Hey,
nice
man, it's not
prize here
empty-handed.
with the LIX. Wouldn't mind one myself.
자, 이어서
Just putting that out there. If anyone's wondering, you know.
True, play SLA on it, no joke.
Yeah, there you go. Tim Chopra,
yeah,
Trevor wouldn't mind one.
3위 선수입니다.
All right, next up in third place,
화령길대 광광
it is going to be Kwang Kwang.
Ayo, our boy, baby.
SLC Korea
Mr.
season
Gigi.
last year.
Mr. Gigi.
Not able to repeat the same success, but still a great showing.
It was only Iberg that made him lose, in my opinion.
자, 3위를
Probably be close to it.
Yeah, all around the world as well. So still getting that RGLIX from Asus, but also additional 3 million Korean watts, so around 2,500,
Hey, thank you for sub, bro.
2,200 USD. So a little bit of
a lot of money.
Yeah, a little bit of pocket change to take home.
Maybe a little investment, you know,
Yeah, there
for
you
the
go.
next time, right? You know, gotta make sure you do
Wait,
well.
Chad, did you hear what Mr. Gigi said? He said, shout out to my coach, Sam.
All right, and to celebrate our top 2, we will say thank you to our division director, Lee, and we'll get ready.
Yeah, Val heard it, see?
To welcome our next awards here.
자, 개발 총괄 PD 진성권 PD님께서
And this time it will be Executive Project Director Sung-gun Jin to help celebrate our best hunters here at SLC 2025.
Oh, best hunters.
오늘 그 누구보다
Thinking about where he's going to stand. He looks very comfortable up there.
Found his spot.
Yeah.
자, 그럼 바로
And
발표하도록
now
하겠습니다.
getting your awards
2위
directly from the
선수입니다.
executive director.
That must be pretty cool.
It is an honor. I mean, because you play the game, you love it, and now you're really getting to meet the man who's, and he's still, congratulating you as we look at Rock Walk On. And you've been kind of striving with all of the project that he's brought to you, and you've been loving the work here. And now he gives back to you and says thank you, for showcasing what you can really do.
Hey, nice
as a hunter
reward. That monitor looks
here
sick.
in SLA.
Yeah.
Ooh, the
That's a
LG
juicy,
Ultra Gaming
juicy
monitor.
one.
Yeah.
In addition to
Let me do the
our
math on
prize
that,
pool.
So much
Hold on.
money, too.
I
That's
li-
over $5,000.
As an American, I love just seeing 7 million. You know,
다시
there's like a number up there.
It's 4,900 USD. So almost 5,000 USD.
It's like
Not bad.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's
Unfathomable.
yeah,
It's
still
a great amount. Don't get me
yes,
wrong.
still a big amount, over $5,000 USD. So very, very solid here for Rocket. Okay, I mean, we all know who it is, so no reason to keep the suspense. It is going to be the man who said he's going to win no matter what. It will be Oren, your champion.
Champion.
For
National Level Hunter.
Soloing Championship 2025. Showcasing confidence, cutting his time at every single chance, every single hunt.
Yeah, he had such a great comeback in the finals too. The first 2 runs of his.
W's in the chat.
definitely not what he
Spam the vote.
Yeah, and he will be getting that LG Grand
I
Pro
want to see 100 W's in the
360
chat right
in
now.
addition to about half of the entire
Boom.
prize pool. 10
Truck cut
million
this guy right here.
won.
Owyang. He
So
won.
over $7,000
W's in the
USD.
chat,
The
baby,
trophy,
for a
of
boy.
course,
He
as
got
well.
it. Congrats to him.
And
Congrats
the
to the
title
competitors.
of national level
They all did
hunter.
You'll
amazing.
remember this moment forever when he was the
Insane.
champion and when he gained that national level
Absolute
hunter
insane
title.
performance.
So cool.
저희가
Interestingly enough,
우리
I get a little interview here, but interestingly enough, of course, won the last event at G-Star as well, so kind of a back-to-back here for Oren.
Yeah, he's back-to-back winners, chat.
Here
That's
in the
crazy.
region. And let's just kind of hear his thoughts.
사실 니드 선수와 같은 조에 편성이 돼서 저는 조별 예선에서 이기는 사람이 우승을 할 것이다라고.
And so he just thought, it's really going to come down to me or Need because we were in the same group. And I thought whoever won between us, like we would get through. And I think really Need just making maybe just a couple more smaller mistakes allowed me to get all the way to the grand finals and win.
그리고 또 증명하는 길드다라는 걸 몸소 보여줬거든요.
Yeah. And so you've also, helped represent the guild as well, right? The solo leveling gallery. Just how much time you put in all together, and how much you practice. So any
대회
shout-outs?
오기 전에 길드원들하고 한 약속이 있습니다.
Ooh, a
그중
promise with his guild
하나는
mate?
우승이었고요.
One was that I will
나머지
win.
하나는 지금 이 찬란한 저의 순간이지만 현재 대한민국에는 그 산불로 인해서 많은 분들이 피해를 받고 계십니다.
He said, my boy Zav.
받은 상금의
Me and him
절반을
practice strats all night long, 24/7.
Oh, and so he promised that because there's currently a lot of forest fires
promised
in
he
Korea,
would win
so
for me. That's what he
said,
said,
I'm
word
going
for
to
word.
win, and when I
Accurate
do, I promise
translation, chat.
that I will be donating half of the prize pool, no matter what I get. And so
To
now with the
Zav.
first
He's
place,
gonna
he will
donate
be
half to
donating
Zav.
that as well. Just
No,
to
no,
give back,
no.
to Korea as a
Oh,
whole.
jeez.
So
Black
they're
Fox.
able to kind of
Thank
flourish,
you, bro.
of course, here in this region.
오랜만에 베스트가 첫 번째 시기
No, good for him. That's really nice of him.
And now talking about the game a little bit, the match
올라왔는데도 불구하고 쉽지 않았어요. 그때 어떠셨나요?
didn't have the greatest start on best day.
일단
So,
이글리트를
what were your
실수한
thoughts?
것까지는 다음에 복구할 수 있다라는 생각이 있었는데
So I thought,
엄청 큰 실수를 했을 때는
when the couple mistakes on Egress, I was like, okay, that's recoverable.
긴장이 많이 됐었어요.
But then on best day, I was like, okay,
Gimme,
this
gimme,
isn't
Archie.
good. Like,
자기 최면을 하면서
got a little bit nervous.
다음에 할 수 있다.
Roadmap is right
I
after
just
this.
kept telling myself,
We
no,
should get
no,
two
no,
codes,
I can
one
do
that
it on
got
the next
leaked
run.
and one that's
Do it on the
for
second
apparently
pass.
30 summons.
했던 것이 2라운드 때
I want that 30 summon code.
Yeah, and just constantly kind of hypnotizing myself, telling myself I can do it. I think it
Brutal
helped me
thing
calm
for sub,
down
bro.
for that second round in the grand
좀
finals.
까다로울 정도의 실력을 보여줬거든요. 언제쯤 안석 선수를 내가 좀 잡았을까? 이길 것 같다. 이런 생각이
And we saw Rock, of course, with great performances as well. So did you ever kind of know that
제가 1분
you were
10초였던
getting
걸로
past
기억하는데 여기서
Rock?
그나마 베스트 결승 1위 기록인 43초 4초를 기록하면서 이거는 내가 다음에
And he
뱀픽
says,
실수만 안 하면
the first pass, obviously his time in best was not great, but as soon as he hit that like 44-second mark, he thought, okay, as long as I don't make more mistakes, I should be good. I should have caught up now, and I should be able to close things out.
당당한 오른 선수의 활약을 지켜봤습니다. 마지막으로 이분들에게 한 말씀 남기면서 인터뷰를
It's
마무리하도록 하겠습니다. 어떤 말씀?
Yuga, thank you for the sub, bro.
And any last words?
안녕하세요. 이제는 세계
Thank you,
챔피언이
Yuga.
된 오릉입니다.
Hello, now I can say
If you can't see the
hello
pinned
as
comment,
a
go to description.
world champion.
Description
for
has a
solo
code
leveling
too.
our eyes. My name is Orun.
이 찬란한 순간에
Oh,
함께
right.
해주셔서 감사하고요.
Thanks so much for joining me in this.
Zeke said I speak fluent
amazing
Korean.
moment.
I'm pretty sure he said he used code Zav.
아빠가 될 예정인데요.
Oh, and he's awaiting a baby in October.
Oh, congrats. He's
about to
naming
become
it
a father.
Zav.
Yeah. He's just
Oh, I gotta stop that. I can't.
는 아직
It's too good.
알 수 없는데.
Yeah, he's not sure what gender it'll be, right? Which
It's scary, you love it.
아빠 우승하는 순간 잘 태교로 기쁘게 잘 들려준 것
Oh,
같습니다.
But he's glad he could share this moment
또
as his baby
이런
is
대회가
still
있다면
growing right now.
네, 또 저를 기대해 주세요. 감사합니다.
And just thank you so much.
Congrats on the
Look
win,
forward to the
bro.
next time as well.
Congrats, congrats.
So kind.
Yeah.
자 이렇게 해서
That's so touching. That's so cool.
Yeah.
선수와 이야기를 나눠봤습니다.
Can we get
I
that
mean, what a
roadmap?
moment to really celebrate in that process of getting ready to become a parent, and he's, the way he said it,
Please,
just happy that he
roadmap.
can kind of gift that, to his future child.
준비를 하도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, it's something you can show in the future, saying like, hey,
Yeah, this happened as you were, forming, basically.
look what your dad did.
Yeah. This was all for you.
어떠셨는지 우리 많은 분들에게 한마디 남겨주시나요?
And let's hear from our executive director as
You
well.
better legit juice us up right now with something crazy.
마무리하게 돼서 개최하게 돼서 너무
Give us the roadmap.
first off, we're just
We enjoyed the
so happy that
competition.
we were
It was a bit
wrapping
long.
up and celebrate
Now
together
we want that juicy
here at the
roadmap,
very
baby.
first
Let's see where the game's
SLC.
headed.
그래서 정말
But again,
감사하다는
chap,
이야기
the tournament
드리고
was
싶고요.
great. I'll be honest, it was very fun.
굉장히 먼 데서
10-hour stream
all
is
the
pretty
hunters as
insane,
well.
I'm not gonna lie.
And
30시간
of
이상
course, like the
That was an epic
international
10-hour
hunters, like
stream.
some of them had to travel over 30 hours
글로벌에 계신
by
많은
flight.
헌터분들에게
So
고맙다는 이야기 드리고
I just
싶습니다.
want to say thank you to
그리고
all the
오늘
global hunters that are
방송하느라
out there.
Zaf is roadmap his right to his
And
bed.
of course,
True,
the
'cause I'm
casters, you might
tired.
have all lost your voice, but thank you.
Yeah, my voice is leaving too, chat. I hardly have it anymore. You just heard that right there. I'm
Oh,
losing
and
it.
it looks like he's prepared something for
Oh.
everybody.
Juicy code, juicy code.
드려보도록 하겠습니다. 자, 준비가 됐으면 지금 당장 좀 만나볼 수
And
있을까요?
I think it should be a code.
Yeah.
보겠습니다. 자, 여러분
There
박수
Oh,
한번
we already got that one.
SLC roadmap
It already leaked.
2025.
Where's the summons?
Room fragments. Yeah, you have some time to make sure you redeem these, so make sure you don't miss out.
Everyone's redeeming it. So we already had that code leak.
Get it on the phone.
Come on, there could be one more though. They mentioned 30 summons.
Well, obviously, just being able to celebrate this with the live fans here. Of course, for us, I mean, a big shout out. Anything you want to shout out? We don't need to hear what Eno has to say. We gotta hear what you gotta say, President.
Man, honestly,
better not
I am
lie
so
about the
grateful
summons.
for both of you guys, Valdez and Chabra. Like, you guys made me feel so comfortable up here casting with you guys. You guys did such a good job bringing the hype.
We're already
everything.
30
Honestly,
summons. Oh, we
I also
got.
wanna thank the community.
Really? We got
You
it in
guys
game
are
mail?
So great. I've had so much fun meeting the players
check.
and also a lot of the community members. We got
Oh my God, chat! Look, 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 look.
I got a stream with them last night. It's just-
Chat.
It's so fun.
They weren't
seeing
capping.
everyone
We got 30
come
summons.
together as a community and enjoy the game.
If you were watching the Zap stream, we got 30 summons.
How are you guys feeling?
I was
Chat
just,
W's, we got
impressed by
it.
your casting, and you're flexing on
Yeah,
the stage.
it says
You
here,
got
thank
some
you for
charisma,
watching the
you know,
championship.
You're aura farming up there. That was really cool to
Nice.
see.
That's great.
Yeah, it was an awesome experience. So I'm just happy.
Inbox
to be a part
chat,
of this
inbox,
all,
you got it.
To
Yeah.
be included in the solo leveling family.
Yeah, no,
Beautiful.
it was so
They didn't
exciting
lie.
to see because when I got to watch the current season,
A
one, it
code
was
would've been
great,
cooler, but
but
everyone
here,
got it
obviously,
now.
with a bigger crowd,
Wait,
with
chat, here
all,
comes the
of course, all
roadmap.
the
We're not done
internet
yet.
as well. It does sound like we are gonna
Roadmap.
take a
That's the
quick
real
break
hype.
before we come back,
Okay, let's
and
do
we
it.
have
Yeah,
more
everyone
to
gets
share
it.
about said roadmap.
All
and
the
that
codes are in
code,
the description
so we'll
and pinned
be
up top.
right back. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, don't go anywhere, chat. Roadmap, roadmap. Okay, this would be good. Roadmaps are huge, chat. Oh, no, music. Oh, don't copyright strike me. Okay, I have to mute it. Whew. Okay, I'm playing my music. We're gonna wait. Roadmap soon, chat. And we see what the heck's going on. Let me put my game here while we kind of chill. For anyone that's new here, you missed the beginning of the stream today, where we absolutely cranked out my jinwoo. I can't stop talking about it. My jinwoo is just cranked up right now. 523,000 power, 54,000 attack, transcendent everything up the wazoo, absolute crazy mode. And then, yeah, juicy stuff, man. And stats, oh my goodness. 35% damage increase, 30% pen, 200% crit damage, 10,000 crit rate. Vortex on your sub, appreciate you. By the way, chat, don't forget, drop a like, be sure to subscribe, it means a lot. I appreciate it. Much appreciato. I gotta flex, man, I gotta flex these artifacts. I'm ready for the next build. Yeah, let's look at the crowd. They're showing the crowd right now. I need to close this. Boom. Pretty cool event, I'm not gonna lie. Roadmap. Scary? Talk like a juicy human being? Roadmap. Roadmap's next. Let's go. Come on, give me that roadmap. If you didn't get the tickets, relog. Everyone should have gone 30 summons. If you don't get the 30 summons, you have to drop your like on the stream here. I think they kind of just know. If you don't drop a like, they're like, nope, no summons. Yeah, 5 total codes. It's in the description and it's pinned. Please use it. Oh, here we go. Roadmap. Oh, my voice. Oh, sorry. There we go. Thank you for reminding me.
개발들에서 준비하고 있는 컨텐츠에 대해서 빠르게 이렇게 설명드리도록
Okay, so we're going to look forward, several extra months, it sounds like, Prism. I think you might know a little bit more about what we're about to talk about here.
Yeah, I'm very excited. This is normally in my wheelhouse to talk about when we do the live streams, the Sharp live stream. Again, if you guys don't go out, check out the Sharp live stream.
Roadmap.
Interacting with you guys. We have chat up and stuff like that, but we have a great roadmap ahead of us coming, and so we'd like to introduce a lot of the direction where we're going to be heading with solo.
Okay, all right. I mean, this is exciting, right? Because we get a peek into the future of what's coming, what we can expect.
을 다루는 스토리 컨텐츠가 업데이트가 될 거고요. 이 부분은
All right,
성진우의 가족을 공격하게 되는 그 어리숙한
talking about kind of the story updates that are going to be showing up.
Okay,
What can you tell us about
I can add
that?
some flavor of that. So first anniversary celebration in May, all the way going up to September. So the story that we're talking about, let's go through them one by one. We have the Busan gates into the gate at the school art.
David
That's going to be the
GG.
new art. If you remember, Sung Jinwoo.
Chat, we're getting 6 months of all original hunters.
His family gets
female hunters.
And he's somewhere.
Yeah, thank you, bro, for the sub.
He's not close to them, and he already uses Shadow Exchange, so he's got to get back, find a way to get back as fast as he can, and figure out how to save.
Gus C, thank you for the sub, bro.
So that's going to be something to look forward to 100%. Story-wise, because I honestly, the story is just always so good. There's so much with Hunter Origin.
That was a joke, by the way, chat.
They're
not actually doing all female hunters. People actually believe it.
Okay.
So I had to say that.
All right. Now, what about
just to be safe.
From May through June? What can we expect here?
All right. So May through June. So we have that story, like we said, as well, but we also have that 1-year anniversary as well. So we have a very special unit coming up with that. Very excited. So,
there we go. There's the roadmap.
Visual of the
Okay,
roadmap
yeah.
as well
There we go. All right, now we have it up on screen.
So there we have that, and then so we also have in June we have the
collaboration
global world rankings up. So instead of just going against your server,
here it is. Here
we go. This is something that we can look at.
Yeah, now we can read it as
well.
well.
Now we can see it. Awesome. So we have obviously the long-awaited and anticipated workshop of Brilliant Light, Yagama. You fought him in the story a little bit, but now you're going to be fighting him in the workshop of Brilliant Light, the hardest mode in solo learning, right? So if you're ready to challenge yourself,
Yog is coming.
And then we also have the new story and also the Battlefield of Chaos 4 expansion.
Lenart is coming as a oh wow. And I told you guys Naga is coming.
You are also going to be able to see how.
I feel like you might get a shadow version.
Right, so it's no longer just your server. You're going to see like.
Wait, isn't Naga or is it server J?
And showcase your true strength on the global world ranking as well.
Sung Jinna?
We also, as you can see, have Leonard Nierman as well. He is the German S-rank hunter from the original series, and will join the Gate subjugation mission.
Wait,
so
Jenna?
Leonard, he's looking good. Maybe I might have been cosplaying.
Oh, let's listen
Leonard.
to it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. All right, a little mix of both, maybe.
Yeah, he's a handsome, cool-headed figure, just like someone else. And he's quite stylish too. But he's a little bit intense, unlike some other people.
Old adding world rankings for POD. That's insane. Sir, thank you for
And also,
appreciate you.
We get our steady flow of Instance Dungeon and Encore Mission new bosses as well. Just keeping it fresh for you guys and having a lot of fun. Moving on to July, we have a new story.
So before we move on, I just caught something from the Korean side. The executive director hinting that there's something more to perhaps share with the collaboration after we get through the roadmap. Is that true? Is there something we can look forward to?
You're going to reveal the collab.
Ooh, okay, so you'll want to stay tuned.
I did accidentally say we had a collaboration. We did collaborate with Painblade and Zaf and with that, but we kind of have an actual a
real
game
collaboration
that
could you imagine if I was on the roadmap? That'd be crazy. But no, it's a game collab. It's insane.
I mean, that's big.
Yeah, we've been focusing on really.
Zaf mentioned as usual. What's new? What's new?
I think we've heard that
My boy Prism,
the hunters, and they want a collaboration, and so we're really excited to deliver that. So stay tuned to the end of that.
I can't wait. But now let's talk about the rest of the roadmap.
Yeah, exactly.
We gotta get through it now.
Now I'll rush through it, guys. Don't worry, except I won't, because we have a lot of great cool still things here. So the if Sung Jinna. So some of you guys might be thinking like, oh, Sung Jinna, like that's Jinwoo's brother. I mean, that's Jinwoo's sister. Yeah. She's not a hunter, but if you think about it, Essel was also not a hunter, and I loved it when Essel was brought into, and imagine if she was actually a hunter and brought up because she was
That's
a
an
fan
interesting
favorite, and so was Sung Jin-ah. So this is going to
introduction.
be our concept, and kind of imagining like what if Jinwoo's younger sister had become a hunter, and so it's going to be an original story.
So don't
where she's a
spam,
regular
please.
student, and he of course being the 10th best friend hunter. But in this world, we'll get to explore the completely different version of her moving forward. And we even have the original author Shu Gong said he was really looking forward to the storyline as well. So we're putting in our best efforts to bring in the story to life under the hunter origin, like I mentioned earlier. Highly recommend you guys go through that if you are a fan of the story as well, which showcases the original stories. We're going to move on over here as well. You see the new hunter, the new story, which is the architect of the system as well, which that's it, you revisit that first place that Sung Jinwoo first really became Sung Jinwoo.
Jinna as a hunter is so weird.
New battle there.
I don't want to be that guy.
And then moving on further, you also had the architect raid. So on top of that,
who the heck asked for Jinna?
We'll see. We'll get some details a little bit later, but before
Len Artist is a W though,
the final boss of
so that's
the
cool.
Cardon Temple, the one that left, just like we said, strong impression as well.
Oh, it sounds like on the Korean side, just
is this becoming sister leveling for real?
Just really quickly, that they want to try to move things along. Obviously, still more to share. So anything that wasn't quite detailed, is there anything you still want to highlight on this roadmap?
Hopefully they do a post chat summarizing.
You can look forward to Voltaire as well. So like you can see, he looks sick, and that's going to be another boss to look forward to.
Okay, well, of course, you will have more chances to hear all the details as we go through, but this is all the way to September. So,
exactly.
So it's a lot to look
There's a lot of sharp live streams that you can turn into.
There you go.
Exactly. I was about to say, like, watch a
Wow.
stream,
Yeah, that's where you'll get the real deets here.
Yeah.
So you don't want it all just now. Of course, make sure you tune into those. But now, let's watch the video.
Oh, collab video, I think. Okay, maybe. Yeah, we have Goto, Soren, and Yogg. Here comes Chaw's reveal.
Yeah.
And
They should have muted it, but
oh shit! There's Chaw. They leaked Chaw. They leaked Chaw for the first time. That's big. Sung Jin-ah, okay. That's the new workshop mode. Yeah, right there. The architect, of course. Nitin, thank you for your sub, bro. And soon, and the roadmap is coming soon. Huh? 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 Wait, huh? G Idol? K-pop. Okay. Oh, interesting. I had different expectations, but this is I don't know what to say.
나홍의 얼라이즈 최초의 콜라보에 함께 할 수 있어 저희도 매우 기쁜데요. 저희 아이들이 아웃렛 세계속 헌터로서 등장해서 지금까지 보신 적 없을
I think chat speaks for itself here.
예정인데요. 게다가 나홍의 얼라이즈만의 매력을 가득 담아 저희
So it's a song collaboration.
과연 어떤 모습으로
I've never seen so many L's in my chat before, ever. That's new.
감사합니다. 지금까지 아이디였습니다.
I'm back chat to the roadmap really quick, so I can show you something. That's just sorry. I'm going forward. Right here. Right here is Chaw. And right here. So there's Chaw's leak. She looks good there. Chat, what do you think? At least Chaw's a W. I don't think they're gonna be hunters. The singers. I don't think they're gonna be hunters. Yeah, so you can use your account ID and use the code to redeem it. Soham it works, yes. Just do it. It'll work. They said in their vid. They said they're gonna be in-game hunters? No shot. No shot they're gonna be in-game hunters. Boris, thank you for the sub, bro. Let's rewatch that.
I just caught some. Yeah, Can't wait.
Keep going forward.
She is a fan.
Wait, but where does... So if there's a collaboration, how are they going to be hunters? Oh, right here, maybe? Season event? Maybe their chat. They said they'll be hunters? That's insane. That's so weird. I'll be honest, that's kind of weird. Yeah, we got 30 summons. It's in your mailbox right now. I'm not trolling. It's actually in your mailbox. They did say that?
We even have
Let's watch a collab again. Okay, hold on. There's also a pop-up. Like, not here.
They should have muted it, but they should have.
Right. No, they flashed it for a second. Hold on. So that's Jinha. Jinha's coming as a hunter, which is crazy. This boss looks sick right here. Okay, that's the new workshop mode, which is also sick. Right here. ADMA is... Then there's Biru. Soon. We have... Oh, here we go. Here's Chan's little thing. Okay. And the roadmap is coming soon. Interesting. I don't know, I thought there was going to be like a hidden thing there. It's working, George. You probably just used it and you forgot. Because we leaked it earlier. I gotta listen to this. There's no way they're coming as a hunter in the game. Surely not, chat. I'm shook if they are. Hunters holding a rise. 1, 2. If you've seen our earlier video, you probably expected this, but we have a reason for greeting you through this video. That's right, we are excited to announce a collaboration between the hit action game Still Living Rise and us, G-Idol. I didn't clap, I'm sorry. Part of first ever collaboration, yeah? Wait, they're gonna appear as hunters, you're right. Maybe it's just for an event, chat. They're not gonna be official hunters, there's surely no way. Chat, it'll be like a small event. It won't actually be real hunters. Yeah, like skins or something. Yeah, it'll be skins or something silly. Chat, there's surely no way. I highly doubt they're coming as official hunters. Never seen before, plus we're working on a song. It's mostly for the song, chat. It's songs and to advertise it. We're fine, don't be stressed out. Surely I'm not coping. Make sure to check out all the exciting updates coming soon. I don't know, am I tripping out, chat?
Challenge yourself.
Insane if that's the case. But no, they're not going to be real hunters. They'll probably be in the game for the event, but they're not going to be like official hunters we play. Surely not. Hey chat, at least we're getting this.
Be ready.
Lennart Nierman, he's coming. That's a huge W. People really wanted him. Legit. The Dragon's probably not coming back for a while. It'll be a minute. Zaf would have been better if we got a fried chicken leg weapon. True! We should have got a fried chicken collab weapon, right? Why didn't they add that in? Also, chat, don't forget, if you enjoy the stream minus the roadmap, to drop a like. I do appreciate it. And subscribe if you want more content, of course. So, we are getting Naga, and I'm assuming they're going to be one of the new shadows, right? It just kind of makes sense. Jima or whatever the shadow name was, that Jinwoo named. New story difficulty, standard. Floor expansion, standard. No hint of a hunter here. So chat right now, in May, we're going to get Cha coming in. Then we're getting Lennart Nierman. Then we're getting, I guess, an alternate reality Sung Jin-ah, even though she's not even a hunter. There is no sign of Liu anywhere here or another national level hunter. I doubt in season event and September hidden story that we're going to get a national level hunter. At the earliest, chat, it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4 in like November. November is the next chance for a national level hunter. Earliest, chat. That's the earliest for Liu. Otherwise, give it 2 years. I think for 1.5 year, we're going to get Liu. That's my guess, chat. Yo, Sheer, what's up? 1.5. Yeah, makes sense. Wait, chap. Rain said they average 30 million views per video. That's promising. That's actually good for the game then. That's crazy. So that actually could be good for the game. And that makes sense that they're gonna collab and release Jinha. So if any females come into play, they'll see like, you know, a girl they can summon for and play instead of like Thomas Andre, right? Kinda makes sense. I can see that. Chat, I'm telling you right now, they're not coming as a hunter in the game that's playable and summonable. It'll be a collaboration hunter in the game. Like, do you understand? That we might play for an event, but that's it. Sky Up, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Build Your Own Reef, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. So chat, I know it's a bit unfortunate for the first official collab. We kind of didn't expect that.
Like we said.
But it's not all bad, okay? Don't be super sad about it. It's not all bad. It's probably promising for the game. No, yeah, but chat, they're all coming in as hunters. We're not going to summon 7 K-pop idols. You have to think about it properly. They'll come in as like an event that we play, or maybe a skin, and that's it. That's it. So don't be too stressed out. I know it sounds bad. I agree. It's weird, but it'll just be like an event thing. It's chill. It's chill. Danny, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way you're gonna add more female interests like that. Insane if they do. I'll be very upset. Could you, yeah. RMQ said 7 K-pop idols raiding Guild Boss. Imagine. Yeah, we thought it was gonna be a Shangri-La Frontier collab. Because they had an official video on it. Maybe it's next, you never know. Very upsetting. But it should be okay. At least we saw Chaw for the first time. Chaw for the first time is huge.
Yeah.
I really look at that. What's that? She looks sick. That looks sick, chat. You better get some sleep now? Man, screw sleep. Got no time to sleep anymore. Who won? Oryung. GG came in 3rd. And 2nd was Rock. Very exciting tournament. That was great. Like, that was honestly great. Frost, you're tired? I'm tired. We streamed for 10 hours. Yo, drop a like for the 10-hour stream. My goodness. It was supposed to be shorter, by the way. Yeah, so we had a leak of the in-game model, not this picture, but still very impressive. I wonder if the devs posted notice. Shinizu, thank you for the sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Chat, at least the Chaw looks sick, okay? Chaw looks good. Let me see, is there any event news? Nope. Yeah, chat, Jinna is very strange. Jinna on the roadmap, that's the wildest thing I've seen. Again, I've never seen so many L's in the chat, that's crazy. Actually insane. Actually insane, chat. Oh, Mister, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. But chat, the roadmap, it's a midterm roadmap. It's not a full roadmap. It doesn't give us enough info, I think. I think the other ones are better, maybe. I'll probably just Copium. Maximum Copium right here for me. No 6th code. They sent their reward to our inbox. We got 30 summons in our inbox. Heavenly Demonic. You need sleep? Too bad. No sleep. You sleep when I sleep. A Ben 10 collab? Yo, chat, put in the spam what collab you want to see. I'm curious. What do you want to see for an official collab? I want to see your thoughts. Godtrick Animation, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Shangri-La. Edge Runners, interesting. Fairy Tail. Zaphiping. Ben 10. Let's see. Zaph. One Piece collab. Yeah, that'd be cool. Bleach for sure. Shangri-La. Yeah. Feiren. Or Freeren. Whatever it's pronounced. Naruto, JJK, Dragon Ball, that'd be epic. Demon Slayer, Demon Slayer works. Dragon Ball Super, Chainsaw Man, yeah, why not? JJK, One Piece, Dragon Ball, ReZero, interesting. I don't see any Sword Art Online, that'd be a good one. The initial season, not bad. League of Legends, that'd be epic. Seven Deadly Sins, true. That's bound to come. There we go. Sword Art Online, Seven Deadly Sins, Attack on Titan, true. That'd be a good one. Tower of God, yeah, another IP with the marble. Madara, take care, bro. Rain, take care. Black Clover, yeah, that'd be a good one too. JJK, imagine Gojo in this. It's Gojover. Seven Deadly Sins, yeah. Blue Lock. A lot of good picks here. Like a ton of good picks. Dan, yeah. Yeah, Chad has good taste in anime, I would say. We have a superior anime taste, that's for sure. Chat, let's be honest here, that tournament was pretty epic. Let's see the final score, just see how close it was. Did they show it? Right down here. Yep, let me go forward. Look at that. Look, top two, so close. 6 seconds. Could you imagine? With the wrong RNG, you could be cooked. Just by not getting the right RNG. Oh, sorry, the chat's in the way. Just by not getting the right RNG, you lose the entire tournament of crits. That's crazy, chat. Crazy. Like, words cannot describe, right? How sad that would be. Oh, by the way, chat, I want to remind you, if you're new to the channel, if you want free codes, by doing this stream today, I'm getting a 1000 essence code to send to our viewers. So, hey, if you want that code, support us. You'll get it. It comes out probably next week, around that time. So you want to support for sure. We actually have a lot of codes coming out, chat, I'm not gonna lie. Check this out. So next code is for 1000 essence and 300,000 gold. Then another code for 500 essence. Then another code for traces and gold. Then another code for mana power extract. So there's a lot of codes coming. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more here as well. So chat, you do definitely want to support. Don't want to miss out. One Punch Man, that'd be crazy. Yeah, so the codes coming out are crazy. Will, I'm on to you. You're able to support? Sometimes there's an error. I do have a video guide if you need help with it, but... Let's see. How many views did our stream get? 23,000? I like that. That's very good. MD, take care. Am I gonna crash out? I might do a video on the roadmap before I go to sleep. Just because it's kind of big. But, we'll see. Depends if I stay up. I'll definitely need a break. I've been streaming for 10 hours straight, no break. No food, nothing. I'm like losing my voice. Oh man. These streams, man. Long streams are killer. Yeah, 10 hours. And I did chat, if you didn't notice, I did 2 videos while we were streaming. Someone said my boy Ty owes me 10 rate-up tickets. True. You can blame Pain for that. Then again, my boy didn't either. Yeah, my voice might sound deeper because it's like I'm losing it. I'm losing my voice. Nitin, try using a VPN maybe to support. I'll burn just half chat, go to sleep. No sleep yet, chat. No sleep just yet. I can't sleep until we hit 1,500 likes. We're 110 likes away, or else Zaf can't sleep. Oh boy. Yeah, but the roadmap here is... it's alright. I mean, Leonard should be very OP. The Architect should be cool. It's a raid. Oh, you know, if it's a raid, it might be co-op again. Uh-oh. We might be getting co-op coming in. Oops, sorry, I hit my mic. Devilman Cry for sure, yeah. Yeah, so the Architect might be a raid we're getting in-game, I think. Oh, wait, chat, we're actually almost at 1,500 likes. I guess people want me to go to bed. We're a few likes away. Interesting. Alright, chat, if you really want me to sleep, I think we need like 80 more likes. Yeah, Zawa, no worries, bro. I got you. We all liked. True. Should I focus on getting more SSR new hunters or advancement? Advancements for the main hunters we use. Having 100 A0 hunters is worse than having like what? Like 18 or 15 A5s, for example? You know what I mean? Oh man, Chaston, my voice was dead after Japan. Holy. I was so sick. Wait, chat. Yeah, everyone wants me to go to bed. We're 50 likes away now. How many children? Oh, just you guys. You guys are my children here. I got 0 in real life. I refuse to go to bed. I've had too much fun with everyone. I've had way too much fun with the chat. Today was great. It was a long stream, was tiring, but I'll have to do it. Spending time for you guys is the best. You guys and gals. Thank you everyone for tuning in, by the way. I really appreciate it. We are the Zaf family for sure. The Zaf virus fam. No sleep. But I guess chat does want me to sleep. No, I'll do a video after. Uh-oh. 46 likes away. 46 likes until I'm forced to go to bed. That's my sleep condition. Well, I'll do a video, but I'll do a video on the roadmap. And then we'll go to bed. You can do this all day long, probably. Well, chat, don't you know I didn't even sleep? I haven't slept, chat. I did testing for like 20 hours. I passed out a little bit in my chair, then I woke up and I kept doing it. Like, testing all those hunters on Guild Boss over and over again was crazy. FN, you're crazy, bro. Go to sleep with my Wi-Fi? What does that even mean? Insane. Uh-oh, 32 likes to go. You and Pat? Yeah, sure. I can stay up, like, without coffee. I don't drink coffee, so I can stay up for a while. And Darius, thank you. Yeah, John, check the description or the pinned message. That's where all the codes are. Again, chat, if you want even more codes, I mentioned it before, I mentioned it again. Support us, it's free. We're almost at 31,000. Let me refresh. 19. Oh, well, there. 9 more supporters, so just support us. There is a reason why we are ranked number 1. I make sure everyone gets their codes. Oh, Jin, thank you for the sub. Remember, if you subscribe as well, you get a shout out. Last chance for a juicy shout out. Oh. Soul Level says if you're watching, you have to like, true. The last code isn't working? Which one? SLA roadmap? SLC roadmap 2025. It works for me. Chat, you can see right here all the codes worked. I'll show you. Where is it? Look. Every single code here worked. We have this one. Code 1. Code 2. Code 3. Wait, where'd my essence zone go? I already claimed it, darn it. Zoa, I think for sub. But this one's the one that you're saying isn't working. It worked. High tech? Shout out, bro. There you go. Yeah, maybe use 25 instead of 2025? That could be it. SLC Roadmap 2025. It's already pinned. Everyone, the codes are pinned and it's in the description. Just refresh the stream, go to the description. It'll be there. All 5 codes. I made it super easy for all of you. Yeah. I made it easy to get the codes, chat. Easy peasy. Uh-oh. 23 likes, then I end stream. Otherwise, no end. 22. 22 likes before I go to bed. But I guess, yeah, I'm gonna have to cover in the roadmap video the fact that people weren't too happy about Jinha, but mostly about the collab. No one was happy in the chat. I saw so many L's. It might be good for the game, but yeah, a lot of you didn't care, I'll be honest. Mark, no worries. No, as we didn't win the prediction. But our boy did really well. So I was happy. 10 more likes. Uh-oh. It's almost time for bed. Oh, chat is making me go to bed. So evil. Evil chat, yo. Chat is doing me dirty. I did not promise a face reveal 100k. Never did those words ever escape my mouth. Is there a problem with the fusion? Yeah, Spoidy, go to crafting it, sir. It's not in fusion, it's in crafting. And Sue's Soren guide? Issue of Soren is she's useless right now, so I could do one, I'll think about it. Not today, because I'm cooked. But yeah. Rip Ty, yeah. He was a front runner, but he got eliminated pretty quick. Which sucks, but it is what it is. Even exit. It happens, man. It's tough, man. Even if you're best, it's tough. Zaf, we want the game to stay alive. Why y'all sad? If they did one of BTS, the game would get pushed. Yeah, the reason why people are sad is because it's just, for the first collab, it's kind of a shock. It's a shock that we're just getting female singer hunters coming to the game. It's just a strange event to occur when the viewer base isn't really like K-pop idol viewers. They're like, you know, strong hunters that are dudes dealing damage, right? So that's usually the outlook, right? Sure, a lot of people, honestly. Spoidy, no worries. I'll train you, bro. I'll train you, Spoidy. Yeah, I'm playing for 10 hours. I have to come back to school and you're still playing. Love the dedication. Thank you. By the way, if you look at my in-game thing, I'm pretty sure my client hit 24 hours. I'm pretty sure the messages were 24 hours. Ramzan, no worries, bro. Uh-oh, I think we hit it. Yeah, we just hit 1,500 likes. I appreciate all of you. Do subscribe. Do support us. The supporter thing is linked down below. It's pinned. It's everywhere. You get codes if you support. Next codes, for everyone wondering, is for Mad Extract, Gold, Trace the Shadow, Rune Chest, 5 for Essence, 300k Gold, 1,000 Essence, and we have one mystery code too. So a lot of codes coming. And again, shout out for Netmarble. Shout out to Netmarble for the tournament. It was honestly very amazing. Very, very, very nice. Again, one thing though, you know how they invited us chat as content creators? One person went, and they didn't even show him during the tournament, so what was the point? I feel like it was a good move not going, because it was pointless. From a, like, content creation standpoint, it was better off staying at home, covering the event, and doing videos. Really, it was. Who went? Soho. Soho went. And I think it was a mistake going, just because I know it seems a bit selfish to say there was no benefit. You're going to represent the game there, but truly, during an update, that's the worst time to go. They just updated the game, and there's so much content to cover, you're gonna fall behind, right? If you're a major content creator, you're falling behind, your channel will suffer, right? It will pay the consequences, so he went with no exposure. See how people are asking who went? Nobody knows. Nobody knows who went. So, in the future, if they invite me, they have to adjust that. Otherwise, I won't bother going. Truthfully. Truthfully, I wouldn't go. Just based on this, what I saw. I had more fun covering it here than having to go there and sitting in the crowd. Right? It's just logical. Piano guy, no, I need to sleep. I'll sleep in a bit. I'm from Canada, Spoidy. What's the minimum investment for Kanye advancement? Where should we use? Well, I think... Well, you want A5, but I think A3 is the starting point. I could be wrong. Bro, please check the game. What's up? Inbox? I already checked. I'm half and half Filipino. Half and half. Yeah, we got 30 summons. 30 juicy summons. Yeah, the Mirai cosplay was really good, Joy Boy, I agree. Eugenio. Eugenio. Eugenio? Eugenio. I think Eugenio. Thank you for the sub, bro. How to join support? I have a video guide in the description as well. That's where it is. That's the how to support guide, if you're confused. Yeah, the rewards we got today were crazy. Just SLA, bro. No PUBG. Mobile, whatever it is. That was a good time, chat. There was yeah. Shira just linked our Discord server. Be sure to join. We have the largest SLA community with almost 40,000 members. Soon enough, we'll have 40,000. Coming our way, baby. Coming our way. It's not about the face reveal. It's just pointless. Like, there's no benefit to go. Like, again, people are like, which content creator? Who went? Nobody knows. No, Chaw's on the lobby right now. I don't know why, but no Chaw in the lobby. We saw her on the stream, though, roadmap, but yeah, she's on the lobby. Never quit, baby. Don't quit SLA. Spoity, I don't. Soul level. Okay, for anyone asking how they're craft, look. I think it's right here. Chat right here. For anyone wondering, they moved it. Yeah, there's no new Chaw in the lobby, but they leaked it. Not leaked it, they showed it on the roadmap. Yeah, no worries. No problem, everyone. I know it's confusing. Chat, I want to craft you so bad, but it's not worth it. Yeah, Chat, don't look at my number, okay? It's a secret. 47,000. That's between us. Nobody sees that. Spoity, I said I do not play it. Can you show us a new Chaw? Yeah, it's in the roadmap here. Right over here. Let me go back. Yeah, right there. That's the new Chaw. She's built, dude. She's built. Yeah, new thumbnail unlock with Chaw, 100%, dude. I was just thinking about it. I'm like, how am I gonna put this in the thumbnail? Gotta make it look good. Chino, of course, the stream is done. We're just chilling right now. Popeye trailer? What do you mean? I'm not sure what that means, bro. Sounds good, Shira. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you find the image of Chaw, please send my way. I'll use it for a thumbnail. Chat. Okay, here's the deal. We got 1,500 likes, so I will quote-unquote go to bed, but I have to do a video first, and I better see your comments and likes on that video, okay? I better see your love and support there. Yeah, we're getting a second copy of Chaw coming in. Firefox, all the codes are pinned up top or in description. 5 codes. How many days into the anniversary? Like 26 days? Around like 25? No, 24. I think 24 days. So, not for a while. Yeah, I'll put the code in the comments too, but it's literally in the description and pinned up top, so... And on our last 2 videos, so it's hard to miss. Very hard to miss. Yeah, join our Discord server too. We have the best community. I chat there sometimes. Firefox, no worries. I better see y'all in the Discord server, legit. Or else I'll be mad. I'll rage. Event verification gifts? I don't know, it doesn't come right now. It'll be a while. It's not instant. You joined? Good, Firefox. Be sure to get the soul leveling your eyes roll, that way we can see the chats. There's a lot of chats. No, NAFA, it wasn't paid one. It was only initially paid one to get in, but everyone had the same stuff after. I'm going insane, I already was. Chino, thank you. Whamfen, what's good? Zaf, you gonna do a giveaway commemorative for SLC? What do you mean by that? Azure, good night. Will I ever join SLC? Nope. No benefit. I'm sure if I really tried, I could get like top. Well, actually, I proved it with like silver main build and shit. Like I can rank up, but there's no point to grind. If I knew the strats, I could grind with people, but I just don't want to bother. There's no point, no benefit. It's just fun to try, but that's it. Where do I send the codes out after sporting? You go to the My page. You see the top right, there's a button. You press that, you scroll down, receive benefits. That's where the codes will go. I do have a, missed the secret content tomorrow? The secret content? I have a video guide on how to sport. It explains everything for you down below. Okay, chat. I probably should go because I'm dying right now. If you enjoyed, drop your like, subscribe, support us. I appreciate it. Just you being here was enough for me. We have a lot of codes coming out. So do support. 5 codes coming out. Probably 3 next week. But we'll see. Oh, 10, almost 11-hour stream, chat. 11-hour stream. That's crazy. We were dedicated. Can I, like, do this as, like, an ending thing? Hold on. There we go. Now it doesn't say starting soon. It says it's just me. That works. Alright, chat. Thank you for tuning in. I better see your comments, likes, etc. on the next video. That's all I had for you today. Oh, I'm so tired, chat. Yeah, 11-hour stream. This was your code King Zaf, signing out. See you on the next video. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Wait, hold on. Someone said, Zaf, are we supposed to have the job change this month? No. Nope. Alright. Thank you, everyone, for watching. I really appreciate it. We have the best community, period. Love talking with all of you. Let's stream again sometime soon. We'll stream again for sure. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Macario, thank you for the sub. Alright, see everyone.